Wooding Immortal Sect. Quiet. The person who reads the name now comes back to collect the spirit stone from the front. Next, Lin Xuan. Exist. Chiu Haifeng's disciple Lin Xuan has met the steward. Here's your spiritual stone for this month. Xie Deacon. Wow, who is that person? He's so handsome. Which one? Which one? That's him. Wow, when did our sect have such a handsome person? It seems like his name is Lin Xuan, and even his name sounds so nice. I really want to talk up and say something. Groan. Of course, with such a handsome body after traveling back in time, it's not too perfect. Take off from woohoo. What's the use of being popular? It's not just in the middle term. Jiaomu in the late stage of yuaning. Cut off my good mood. Get out of the way, you're blocking the way. How could the spiritual power released by this kid just now be? Hey, you're just in the middle stage of yuaning cultivation. How dare you be so arrogant? Take advantage of my distraction and exert yourself. If you don't want to die without a place to bury yourself, come over quickly and apologize to me. Damn it, you actually ignored me. It's really unlucky to delay my dating. Since you don't understand how to respect your senior brother, I'll teach you how to respect the elderly and love the young. Jiaomu is just a midterm troublemaker, let's forget about it. Don't worry, I won't kill him, but I will make sure he can't take care of himself for 6 months. Don't you like to pretend to be tough? Then I'll show you the difference in strength. What? Disappeared. When was it? Is this the strength of the late stage of yuaning? Too bad. How is this possible? No, how could he possibly possess the cultivation of the deification period? Call. Thank you, Reverend Zhao, for helping me exercise my muscles and bones. How could this be? Half a month ago, when the elder was selecting disciples, he only knew that he was in the middle stage of the yuaning period. Wow, senior brother Lin is really handsome. How could someone break through 2 levels consecutively within half a month? It seems that the old me wasn't because of my poor qualifications, but because the cultivation resources are far from enough. 10 days ago. Master. Dao Hao Bai. My disciple feels that this number is really unacceptable. Li Yuqing. Why is there a problem? It's not a big problem to arrive, but dare to challenge as a teacher on the first day of entry. Brother disciple dare not. Speaking of which, Master has developed enough. You're not big or small, but you're still enthusiastic. Since that's the case, this is settled for you. Wow, Master. What grade of treasure is this? It looks so cool. Oh, you're talking about this. We're still a little short of Tianjia, aren't we? Are you sure that the treasures of our Xianmin town sect are only at the immortal level? Don't just give it back to me. Hee, how dare you not accept what Master has bestowed upon you? You stinky kid hides fast. By the way, what cultivation level are you currently in? The disciple is already in the middle stage of the yuaning period. It's really embarrassing. When I was your age, I was almost soaring. Hee. Why did you become the weakest elder of the immortal sect when you were so 6? Oh, just kidding, Master. Don't be so concerned. I haven't asked my master about his birthday this year yet. Do you understand and respect your master? May I ask what is the age of the master? Don't ask, it's 18. There is a problem with my master's designation, Nima. Since you are my only disciple, the responsibility of restoring Chiu Haifeng is entrusted to you. Did Chiu Haifeng have a glorious time? Oh, by the way, from now on, except for my room, all restrictions on the summit have been opened to you. I have something to leave for a while, and I will come back in 6 months from now. If you can't win the championship by then, what if we don't get it? How is it? You look good. Yes, yes. Remember not to slack off and clean on weekdays before feeding my spirit beast. Master, please go well. How could I possibly win first place in Dubai without guidance or teaching of supernatural skills? Ah, who made me worship a master who claims to be the weakest elder in the immortal sect and is so unreliable? Anyway, cultivation is the way to success. This is. The concentration of spiritual energy here is surprisingly high. Could it be that Master has been staying in this place all these years? TSK, cultivate in such a great place. My cultivation is still so poor, it's simply a waste of time. If it were me practicing in this small world. I dare not say that the flying body of the crossing tribulation must at least be a transformed god or even a strong person in the merging stage, right? But Master actually has such an excellent treasure trove. Is her true identity actually some peerless illegitimate daughter? Well, although Master's strength is not strong, this background. As long as I take care of her comfortably, then wouldn't I be able to skip thousands of years of struggle and directly reach the pinnacle of my life? Ha ha ha. Finally, someone has arrived. OMG, there's actually someone here. Oh, he's still a handsome guy. Could this be the Master's illegitimate daughter? It's over. My dream of holding the rich woman's thigh is shattered. Ah, Master already has children. It seems like I don't have a chance anymore. Are you a disciple accepted by adults? Well, you are. My name is Yorong, and that willow tree is my essence. I have been here since the birth of consciousness. Are you alone here? No, besides me, there's also Sister Xian Ran. Ha, these two names seem to have some suspicion of driving. Since that's the case, I'll be grateful for your care in the future. Not allowed, not allowed. You are a disciple of the adult, and I am just a tree spirit planted by the adult casually back then. Come with me. Let me introduce Sister Xian Ran to you. We're here. Sister Xian Ran, wake up quickly. Toot. It's so noisy. Has it been another 50 years? Isn't it adults who have taken apprentices? Where should I go to greet you? The adult's disciple has arrived. Shuling Xianran has met an adult before. Are you saying that eating one fruit from you is worth 10 years of my cultivation? For your cultivation level, as long as you are not overwhelmed by the spiritual power within the fruit, and successfully refine it for at least 100 years, right? The spiritual power contained in this fruit is completely different from the spiritual pills that the sect sent to disciples to enhance their cultivation before. When can I eat this? I don't know about that. But what? When the adults come back with her protection, no matter how much you eat, you won't explode and die. Ah, Loli is so great and easy to heal. By the way, are there any other medicinal herbs or treasures here that can increase cultivation? I don't know about this. But you can drink the water here, it can help you cultivate. This seems to be your foot wash, right? But it seems that the adults have said that this is called spiritual liquid or something. I don't know the specifics either. The sleeping trough spirit liquid is too luxurious, isn't it? The value of 1 drop of spiritual liquid is 130 top-grade spiritual stones. The salary of the inner disciples is only 100 top-grade spiritual stones per month. No matter how I calculate this wave, I'm just making a profit from it. Drinking is impossible. However, it's still okay to take a shower inside. Wow, that's great. Do you guys want to hang out together? TSK, how do you feel like this disciple who was accepted by the adult hasn't seen much of the world? Sister Shinran, why did the adults suddenly accept apprentices? I didn't even pay attention if you didn't say it. Why did the adults suddenly think of taking on apprentices after being alone for so many years? Do you think adults have a mortal heart? Within the endless void of Yuanyang realm. Call. Respectfully welcome, Master. What's the point of calling me here? Emperor, you have finally arrived. Don't be polite. Tell me what exactly happened. A few years ago, Emperor Lu Yu went to investigate the turmoil in the Imperial Pass. But deep into the depths of Taishi, the land of the Emperor's downfall has yet to return. Helpless, we have to refine the divine stone you left behind from back then. Good for nothing. Is that place accessible to people? Why didn't you stop him? Emperor Lu Yu, just like you, how could we possibly stop him? Do you want me to search for him in the depths of Taishi? The fate of Emperor Lu Yu is unknown. We only pray that the Emperor can sit here and prevent other domains from invading us. I don't have time to stay in this desolate place all the time. But since you're here, let's talk about it. Who invaded this place during the absence of Lu Yu? I'm going to kill him now. In this spiritual liquid. It seems like there is endless energy. It's been 3 days now, why hasn't there been any movement? You haven't already drowned, have you? Roar, roar. You've been missing me for so few days. I thought with your qualifications, you would have drowned long ago. Damn it, you don't trust me so much. Also, this precious spiritual liquid was actually used by you to rinse your feet. This is too wasteful, isn't it? What does it matter? I've been playing like this for so many years. So many years. The master used to say that we can use the water in this pool no matter how much we want, we won't be able to finish it anyway. Is this the legendary infinite spirit liquid? Since all the spiritual fluids in this pool are so magical. Wow, he's quite good at enjoying it. If you eat the fruit on this tree, then will it directly make people soar to become immortals in place? Do you think if I pick a fruit from the tree, she will wake up? Can't. These fruits are not worth much. Although Sister Xian is sleepy, she is not stingy. So good. Since that's the case, if I go pick 1 or 2, I'm sure nothing will happen. By the way, let me test how much power this spiritual spring has added to me. Hi, it's easy. I didn't expect this spiritual liquid to significantly improve me. Don't get too arrogant. Hey. If I eat this now, I should have a greater improvement in strength and definitely be able to soar on my own. But the downside is that explosion and death. Oh, forget it. Keep it as a trump card, and in the future, if you encounter a robbery, eat it to find a glimmer of hope. Bang bang, I didn't read you wrong. I knew adults wouldn't rashly eat fruits just to improve their cultivation. The land of Emperor's Landing. In the depths of this empire, there are many dangers lurking. Please think twice before taking action, Your Majesty. You guys just wait outside. How dare he break in alone? It seems that you really have the ability to break through the barrier of your own deity and enter the land of the Emperor's fall alone. It seems like I underestimated you, this little girl. Where is Lu Yu? I don't know about that, but we finally got a character in this land of imperial descent, but we can't let you go back empty-handed like this. We also want to give you a gift for meeting. How about you come and spar with the immortal emperor here? If this can reveal the whereabouts of Lu Yu, then let the horse come over. If you have a good breath, let me see how strong you are. Do the people in the land of Emperor's Fall only have this strength? Then the younger generation will make a fool of themselves next. Improved a lot again, yes. Geez, what is geez? It's nothing, ha ha ha. Although the speed of this cultivation is faster than before, the distance to breaking through the realm is much slower. Sister Xian Ran said it's because a large amount of spiritual fluid unblocked the blocked meridians in your body. So that's why the spiritual power you used to accumulate in your body suddenly erupted. But she also said that your previous meridians were very strange. There are even 2 breakpoints. So your ability to cultivate is already an excellent talent. Is it? It seems that we will have to wait until Master returns to inquire about the specific situation in detail. But then again, where did she go? It seems that the few immortals in the land of Emperor's downfall are just like this. Father, the king. Father, are you okay? Hurry up. Disgusting witch. Bold witch, how dare you hurt my father? Today either you die or I die. Oh, my breath is quite heavy. Not bad, the speed is quite fast. Just a bit off target. Wong. It seems that your daughter has inherited your father's ignorance. You. When are you willing to tell me the whereabouts of Lu Yu? I will return her to you again. Armor. I heard that, Master. You are the strongest person in the world. Yeah, I'm very strong. Do you want to give it a try? If you're willing, I. Lin Xuan Peak. Hey, he is. You see, he is senior brother Lin, who defeated Zhao Mu in the Sect last time. I didn't expect him to keep hiding his strength, pretending to be a pig and eating tigers. I thought he could become an inner disciple just because of his handsome face. How is it possible that Li Shanglagui is one of the 360 peak owners? How could he be so superficial? What are you looking at? What's so nice? I just taught you all the refining techniques of the heart. Wow, you look so serious. Young people are here to learn the art of refining tools, right? Come over and register, and also talk about the situation at home. By the way, my lord, you have been practicing for the past few days. Someone has asked you to learn the art of refining tools. So what Rong said was here. The disciple Lin Xian's family is located in the secular world of the Nanyang dynasty. The family lives in a corner and has about 1,000 acres of fertile land. Which do you want to learn, alchemy or alchemy? All disciples learn. Pushi, in the early stages of transforming into a god, he actually wanted to learn both alchemy and alchemy at the same time. Truly consider oneself a genius of Tianzong. Well, the qualifications are quite good. Maybe I can really master both. Stretch out your wrist and let the old man see how your attributes are. Well, it's good to have a strong horizontal fire attribute. No, there are even wood attributes. You still have time to choose a refining tool now. If you specialize in alchemy, it's not impossible for the old man to pass on this master of the heaven peak to you in the future. Thank you for your kindness, elder. Wait a minute. Surprisingly, it is accompanied by a strong metallic spirit root. Can you really master both? Mr. Lu Zhang, you've always been wrong. Yeah, those with 3 attribute spiritual roots are all Tianzong geniuses. How could they possibly enter for more than 10 years, only in the early stage of deification? Handsome and possessing 3 attributes of spiritual roots, this concession allowed others to come alive. Are you suspecting the old man that my eyes are blurred? Disciples dare not. I'm just afraid that you might make a mistake and let junior brother Lin spend too much time learning 2 mental techniques. It has further delayed junior brother Lin's cultivation. Stop messing around with these useless things. You're all the leftovers from our games. Old man, when I deceived my fellow disciples, you weren't even born yet. It seems that this approach is a bit wild. You have such qualifications. If you stay on top of Chiu Haifeng all the time, you may bury your talent. Blow one's breath. I will immediately report to the sect leader to apply for you to become a direct disciple and then bow down to my sect. In this way, the sect will provide you with all the resources you need. What do you think of this? Master's face turned gloomy. Master wouldn't want to show that move, would he? How about it, young man? Are you interested? Wow, how could there be such an old man? He would discharge electricity to a man. There won't be any strange quirks, right? Not allowed, not allowed. Master, I am grateful for your kindness. I cannot abandon her and thank Elder Lu for his kindness. This kid actually refused the elder. He's too ignorant, isn't he? Kid, do you know that your master is the weakest elder in the immortal sect? I know. With her cultivation, she is unable to fully utilize your talents and will ultimately bury you. It's rare to see a genius like you in all these years. I don't want you to be buried. I have made up my mind, Mr. Lu. I hope he won't force others to do it. Since that's the case, I won't force you either. Anyway, if you regret it in the future, there's still time. Oh, I almost forgot what you're here for. This is the furnace and alchemy furnace that I used 500 years ago. Although the grade is not high, it is still sufficient for your early use. Put it away. Take a look at these physical and mental exercises. I have something to personally pass on to my disciples. Please think about it carefully. She slides quite fast. What? Are you guys trying to steal your junior brother's alchemy furnace? Junior brother, we are both disciples of the immortal sect. It's too late for us to be happy for junior brother. How could he steal something from his junior brother? Do you understand how to respect senior brother? We're talking and you're doing something else. And where did you dig up this broken bag from? Senior brother listened and gave me a thumbs up. I also wish senior brother a bright future and strive to have the 3 attribute spirit root as soon as possible. Junior brother, if I have something to do, I won't delay the cultivation of my senior brothers. Why did a genius disciple like Lin Xuan let Li Yuqing take him away in the first place? Isn't this delaying someone's child? Do you think so? Mr. Lu doesn't need to do this. I've also heard about his situation. Isn't it the early stage of deification where 2 levels of cultivation are hidden? Although there are not many disciples like this, we are not lacking either. What's this supposed to be? This is a once-in-a-millennium genius. Just now, Lin Xuan came to practice Tianfeng. I will investigate his spiritual root attributes. It has 3 attributes of fire, wood, and gold, and its fire attribute is extremely strong. Leaving aside the speed of cultivation, he is naturally an excellent alchemist. Do you really mean it? If what Lu Lao said is true, then Lin Xuan is truly the most outstanding genius of the Wooding Immortal sect for thousands of years. This kid has never made a big mistake in these years and has outstanding talent. If I were to accept him as a direct disciple, it would be easy for me to convince everyone. Keep dreaming. If it's really as easy as you said, I would still give you such a good thing. That kid said that Li Chang is grateful for his kindness and will never throw himself into someone else's family. Let's go to Chiu Haifeng and talk to Elder Li about our relationship. Inside Chiu Haifeng. Lin Xuan Liu's step. Surprisingly, they came after me here. The disciple has met the sect leader, Elder Lu. Where is your master, Lin Xuan? I want to talk to her about bringing you into the sect. If the sect leader comes for this matter, please come back. Since I joined Chiu Haifeng, I am his person in this lifetime. If I were to throw myself under the sect leader for a small profit, I don't think my achievements in this life will be much higher than they are now. Whether for the sake of my master or for the sake of resources, I will never leave Chiu Haifeng in my lifetime. Isn't it fragrant to soak in endless spiritual liquid every day? Ha ha ha, not bad, not bad. If you pursue fame and fortune, even if your talent is great, I will not let you become a direct disciple. But now it seems that you are qualified. Leader, I think you misunderstood. What I just said was not a response to your test, but the truth. I have made up my mind, but I hope the sect leader will not force me. Okay. I'll tell you, do you still believe this kid is so stubborn? Who knew he wouldn't let in so much oil and salt? Oh, it seems like alchemy isn't that difficult either. The probability of refining according to the heart method is definitely 100%. Cough, cough. It should be because there is no prescription, otherwise it should be possible to refine the finished pill. I didn't expect the 2 wild grasses I picked up casually to have such strong medicinal properties. If you don't want to die, don't use this broken stove to refine the herbs inside. Sir, for so many years, you are the only disciple. I don't want you to be blown up by this broken furnace. Hey, hey. Every blade of grass here is a top-notch natural resource that surpasses the outside world. If you really want to use this furnace to refine elixirs, you have to look for herbs elsewhere. Cough. So it turns out that the grade of this stove doesn't match the herbs. A few days later. Lin Xuan Peak Hall. With your talent, I believe you have successfully refined the pulse-protecting pill. Come here, I'll take a look at the finished product. It's Elder Lu. The disciple foolishly wasted a lot of precious medicinal herbs. I wanted to handle things low-key, but you probably only refined it into a pill, right? Long-term love cannot be unreasonable. Long affection. It's okay. Maybe the difficulty level of alchemy is still too high for you now. Junior brother, it's better to act within our means. When did I say there was only 1 pill left? How is this possible? He must have cheated. Anyone can do it by selling spirit stones and purchasing spirit pills at the Sect store. Don't come out again and embarrass yourself. However, this pulse-protecting pill contains 3 inherent attributes. May I ask who else in the entire Wooding Immortal Sect besides Lin Xuan can possess the 3 attribute spirit roots? Although that's the case, the disciple still earnestly requests the elder to investigate. How could this condition possibly come from the hands of Lin Xuan, who has only been practicing alchemy for a month? Have you finished speaking? Is there anything else you need to add? Do you mind if I break a pulse protector pill and show them? The medicinal herbs used to refine the pulse protecting pill were originally given by the elders, so it doesn't matter. How could this be? Long-term love, do you believe it this time? From tomorrow onwards, you don't need to practice Tianfeng again. I apologize for my mistake, and I hope the elder can show mercy. Narrow-mindedness cannot tolerate others. This kind of mentality will inevitably hit a wall in the future, and in severe cases, one's life will be in danger. Junior brother, I hope you can plead with the elder for mercy. In the future, I will only follow junior brother's lead. Sorry, I don't need it. The disciple of the elder will leave today. I'm back, Rong Xianren. Master, didn't you say you would come back in 6 months? Why are you so early? I thought it would be a long time, but I didn't expect the other party to be so weak and solve it in advance, so they naturally came back. If you hadn't attacked my father while he was distracted, you would have been a fairy. Hiccup. I not only blocked all of your cultivation, but also set a ban. You can't say anything about what's happening outside. If you don't believe it, you can keep trying. Hello, are you okay? I didn't expect you to live in such a place and accept such waste as a disciple. Although your spiritual energy is stronger than mine, it's too much for you to say that. The tiger doesn't show its power, it's really a kitty cat. All right, you two should argue separately. Let me solemnly introduce that her name is Wuong, and she will become a laborer on Chiu Haifeng in the future. I'll leave the sweeping and trimming of flowers and plants to her. Although she's just a servant, you can't just beat, scold, and humiliate her when you have nothing to do. Never sneak into her room in the middle of the night and do anything like a beast. I don't want to help you raise your child next year. How do I feel like my master is saying the opposite? But how did this girl provoke her master and make her gentle and quiet resort to such vulgar means? She's gentle and quiet, are you sure? What do you want from me? If you humiliate my father like this, the emperor will not let you go. Since master said we can't do it next year, will it be successful in the following year? A child can be taught. Chiu Haifeng is now as fragile as he is today, and the heavy responsibility of restoring the country is entrusted to you. Master, rest assured. Leave everything to your disciples. He. Don't come over here. Very good, get ready. We'll handle her tonight. Okay. You. Master, she seems to be about to cry. Why don't we stop scaring her? Being a teacher is like the kind of person who jokes. Damn it, you're really playing. I know I'm wrong. During this period, I won't have any ulterior motives or proactively contact father. Are you sure you don't want her to strengthen your family bloodline and leave a legacy for you? I still don't want it, do I? The most important thing now is to cultivate well, otherwise I will be sorry for the good resources that Master has given me. Okay, V. Let's not talk about that. I'm going to give you something this time. Too bad. Master, what's wrong with you? There's no harm. Here's this for you. This should be helpful for your cultivation. Master, you need to tell me how to use this. Let her tell you. Why are you still angry if you don't say anything? It seems that I was careless during the last battle in the land of the Emperor's fall. Hey, help me see what this is exactly. How dare an ant-like existence disrespect me? I will make your soul and spirit perish. As long as that which doesn't destroy you, it's easy. What are you doing? Even if you want to please me, you should just slap my back. What do you mean by patting my chest? Besides, you seem like you haven't eaten yet. I don't know if the back massage should be stronger. I dare not do it again after I was wrong. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Who are you? She actually gave you such a precious treasure. Are you stupid? Didn't you hear me calling her master before? Speak up, you're mute. Do you think I don't want to say it? If it weren't for that ghostly prohibition, you would have been killed 1,000 times by me. This idiot. I don't even know how to use such a precious treasure. I don't know what's inside Li Yuqing's bracelet. Let me use my inner strength to transform my spirit and take a look. Advance. Surprisingly, there is such a strong power of the great way of ultimate cultivation here. If used to break through the immortal emperor, this is simply the best place for seclusion and cultivation. Hello, are you okay? Hey, wake up. Why are your eyes suddenly lifeless? Are you going to stand on end? Oh, why haven't you woken up yet? Is it because my movements were too light and ineffective? It's not easy anymore. If it's more important, I'm really going to ascend to heaven. Don't keep calling me, I have a name. It can be considered as coming out. What's your name? Wuong. Pu Wang. You were really pretending to be stupid before. Since you recognize this king, why don't you kneel down for me quickly? I just subconsciously remembered how the pinyin I learned in my past life became known to you. This is really a misunderstanding. By the way, you haven't told me how to use the bracelet we just talked about. Simply put, practicing here is equivalent to having twice as much time as others. Wow, this is so scary. If this effect is real, wouldn't I be amazing? Look at your ignorant and foolish appearance. Why did Li Yuqing accept you? Hey, what about some people who have seen the world before? They're not staying here yet, Chiu Haifeng, doing odd jobs. You. But if you have good knowledge, then the old man will reward you for reporting the name and properties of the spiritual medicine here to me. What kind of reward is this? After all, my master is so weak and not suitable for teaching me these things for a long time. She's weak, she's a weak ghost. Inclusiveness. The adults present. I need to go into seclusion for cultivation during this period. Could you please tell your family? Good. Inside the Grand Hall of Emperor's Landing. Your Majesty, do we really not care about Amr anymore? I also feel heartbroken that Amr was kidnapped, but that witch fought alone against 3 immortal emperors and even forced us to retreat forcefully. If I had intervened at that time, I would have died at the hands of that witch. If I die, the Holy Wu clan will surely fall and even be taken advantage of by others, just like the Dragon clan in ancient times. My poor Amr. Don't worry, when the time comes, I will definitely save Amr. Woo. A month later. Within the small world. It seems that girl didn't lie to me. After entering, my cultivation level has indeed improved significantly. Hey, when did Master come back? The disciple has met the Master. As soon as we left customs, we encountered a situation where we wanted to grill meat, which was considered a stroke of luck for you. Okay. Wow, Master, you actually have such a big piece of meat. Since you're out, I'll leave the rest to you. Bake this. Okay. The meat taken out by the Master is naturally reassuring meat. Ah, how fragrant is it, sir? Are you ready to eat now? Let me taste it first. Is it cooked yet? Ah, my lord. You're so good to fry and have some appetite. What kind of meat is this? Ah. Lin Xuan, are you okay? Adults, come quickly. Adult. Fortunately, my master intervened in time to save me, otherwise I would have been so overwhelmed by this spiritual power that I exploded and died. Master, what kind of meat is this? Why did I just? This is the flesh and blood of a true dragon. True dragons carry the bloodline of ancestral dragons, and each true dragon is a powerful force that has shaken the heavens, with extremely strong strength. Said that every real dragon is a powerful force that has shaken the heavens, and the strength is extremely strong. You ate it so easily. Although I only took one bite just now. But I feel that my physical body has indeed become much stronger. Sir, you're back. You've missed me so much lately. I think you must have been awakened by the scent of meat, right? It is impossible for Xian Ran to show respect to adults, as heaven and earth can attest. I only woke up because I felt the scent of adults. You're a spiritual being. Eating this is useless. Woo. This atmosphere is quite good. Master, let's give them something to eat. Anyway, we can't finish it with so much. Whatever you want, I'll eat my fill and leave first. Master Xia. Okay, eat meat. Although fairies don't need to eat, it's obvious that Master intentionally left it for me to eat. Ah, it's done. I took it first, Woo, whether good or bad, adults will bully me. Although there has been no change in cultivation. But is it my illusion that there has been a noticeable increase in internal strength? Then I'll test my magic a little bit. Physical strength and resilience have increased by at least 100 times. Oh, my lord. Sorry. Sorry for using too much force just now. Would it be a bit too bullying for me to participate in the Sect competition with my current strength? Just the sound of the chain can intimidate all directions, which shows that her strength is really extraordinary. Two months ago, Chiu Haifeng's main hall. Damn it, there's not even an elder ready to accept me, this genius. One day I will make them regret it. Lin Xuan, wait. Follow me. Are you sure it's me? Who else is Lin Xuan besides you? Elder Chiu Haifeng unexpectedly chose me, who was unknown, among hundreds of thousands of disciples from other sections. Am I finally going to turn over the salted fish? Okay. You can consider this as the drum beating before tomorrow's sect competition. If you lose, you'll look good. I will not disappoint my master's expectations and make Chiu Haifeng the leader of the 360 elder peaks. Then the teacher will wait here for your good news. Master, won't you go to the scene to cheer me on? What? Are you just so lacking in confidence? Average. Pushihihi, why are you so funny? ABA. Perhaps the hardships in both worlds are all for me to meet my master, right? On the square of Wooding Immortal Gate. The Immortal Gate competition is about to begin. Respectfully welcome the elders of the Immortal Sect. Wow. In the blink of an eye, a century has passed and the inner door has welcomed many fresh blood. All of you present are members of the Immortal Sect, and in the future, you will also become the pillars of the Immortal Sect, witnesses, or personally establish a strong sect. I believe that the content and rules of the competition have already been informed by the commanders of each peak, so I will not go into too much detail. What the hell? It seems like they all know about this. Master didn't tell me anything before I left. Oh, forget it. As a cheater, just let them know. In short, it is strictly forbidden to kill each other. Correct. This is the barrier at the entrance of the alien realm for this competition. By crossing the barrier, one can enter the Chongping secret realm of the Great Bai region. By crossing the barrier, one can enter the Chongping secret realm of the Great Bai region. Disciples participating in the competition, please come here to collect the jade plaque. Lin Xuan. Arrive. Don't participate, come directly to my sect as a direct disciple. Wouldn't it be more comfortable than killing and fighting here? That's great. I also want to be personally invited by the sect leader. Isn't it just that she looks better and has 3 attribute spiritual roots? After just witnessing my strength, Lin Xuan will definitely be impressed. And then naturally agree to become my personal disciple. Thank you for your kindness, sect leader, but let it go. After all, my master has treated me well. Even if I die in this life, I will die in his arms. Damn it, doesn't he feel uncomfortable if he doesn't hold some hatred for a day? He's just too ignorant. Alas, one day you will understand my hard work. Those who have obtained the jade plaque, please move into the Chongping secret realm for testing. The concentration of spiritual energy here is at least twice as abundant as outside. But compared to the small world, it's still far behind. But what are the rules of Dubai? There is no information on this jade plaque either. Oh, there's actually someone here. Just ask this person and you'll know. Who is there? Humph, you're already surrounded by me alone. This person seems to have that serious illness. You don't take the time to adjust the surging spiritual power in your body, but instead run around aimlessly, intending to die. Tell me everything about Dubai. I can consider releasing you temporarily, otherwise. Don't think that being valued by sect leader Duan Qing means you can look down on others. As long as it is teleported over, it can take as little as an hour to use spiritual power, and as long as it takes 3 or 2 hours. Do you think I'm afraid of you? It seems like you're not planning to say it anymore. To be honest, I once practiced my physical body horizontally. You're a bit too tender to deal with me. Noisy. Cough cough, how could this be? 1717, why can you use spiritual power to cough up? Don't talk to yourself over there. I'll give you one last chance. Tell me everything you know. Leader Lin Xuan cheated. He must have used an external object to suppress the surging spiritual power within his body. Otherwise, how could he possibly have no physical damage? The secret realm is independent of the Yuan Yang realm. Transmitting spiritual power within the body does indeed generate turbulence. But what I never told you was that as long as the physical body is strong enough, it can block the spatial distortion during teleportation. Besides, there is currently no magic weapon that can withstand this fluctuation. If that's the case, doesn't it mean that Lin Xuan's physical body is stronger than everyone present? Continue reading. It's been many years since the Wooding Immortal Sect, and there hasn't been a disciple with such amazing talent yet. Have you figured it out yet, brother? Don't dawdle around there. The secret realm will shrink smaller and smaller over time, and it will close after 10 days. At that time, whoever has more jade cards in their hands will win. That means we have to rely on our own strength to snatch it from others' hands. Yes, but because there are special runes on the jade plaque, even if you snatch them, they can only be kept on your body and cannot be placed in the storage ring. Once the jade token is detached from itself, it will be instantly teleported out in the next second, even if it accidentally falls to the ground with shaking hands. I see. But I still want to try and see if you're deceiving me. Then let's do an experiment with you. Didn't you promise to let me go? I didn't see you agree when I said the conditions before. It's too late now. But if we follow this rule, I'll wait until others grab a certain quantity before grabbing directly from them. It's much easier than grabbing one by one. 1 hour later. Someone has arrived. Although I never thought about bullying others. Since everyone has already rushed to deliver the food, there is no reason not to eat. Wow, wow. Humph, are you scared? I advise you. It's you. You are Fong Bai. Fong Bai. Hey, are you Lin Xuan? Wow, I finally met someone I know. That one. Is there a problem? No way for men and women to be separated. Hey. Let's not worry about that for now. Many people will join forces in this competition. How about we join forces too? Otherwise, Chiu Haifeng would be too disadvantaged if you were the only one. Well, this one. It's been years since we last saw such a big change. I almost couldn't control it. How could that be? I don't want the jade card I snatched, just protect me from being sent back when I grab it. Just wait for me to find the main force. If it's not convenient for you to hold the jade plaque, I'll help you hold it, okay? Sure. Brother Lin Xuan is the best, hee hee. What a loud noise. It seems like something has happened. It seems that someone has already started. He fought quite fiercely. It seems that there are still quite a few people from these two teams. I said, Brother Lin Xuan, why don't we just leave? Whoever these two groups are, we're not their opponents. Moreover, both of these groups have cultivators from the period of deification, and their team strength is top-notch. Their jade plaques are not something we can easily obtain just by wanting to. What's wrong? I've been coughing all along. Your clothes fell off, cough. Oh, I didn't notice. Don't worry, I never do anything I'm not sure about. When the time is right, start taking action. An hour later. Everyone clean up the spoils of war. It's the boss. There were still many gains this time. What kind of person? You are Lin Xuan. That's right, I'm here to grab the jade card. Hand over all the jade plaques you have stolen from you, and I can let you off the hook. His breath is not small yet. Although the 2 jade plaques are a bit missing, since they were voluntarily delivered to the door. Well, why is there so much commotion over there? What? This kid is the disciple of the weakest elder Chiu Haifeng. Wow, Brother Lin Xuan, you're so amazing. I can't believe there's no pressure to fight two at a time. Actually, it's okay. It's still a bit difficult to handle. Not really. You are Lin Xuan from Chiu Haifeng. Unexpectedly, the weakest disciple of the mountain gate still has two brushes. I don't know if you can withstand so many people. Everyone, come with me. Can we handle it with so many people together? Only those at this level can come in any amount. Fong Bai, please hide and wait for the show to unfold. Just in time. Test the spiritual liquid and see if it has improved my cultivation skills. This kid. Lin Xuan, are you okay? He actually took down a group alone. I thought he was just as brave as before, but now he has become so strong. How handsome. Fong Bai, come over to collect the jade cards. Hey, why are you always giggling? Here it is, here it is. Don't even mention that grabbing ready-made items is indeed much faster than grabbing them yourself. Once we have it, we will leave. Sai, wait for me. However, speaking of which, why don't we just snatch all the jade cards from their hands, Liang? After all, sending them out of the secret realm can also reduce our opponents. So you're still too young to have a sustainable development perspective. They can only continue to compete for others if they want to get a higher ranking. We just need to bring back the jade cards they snatched. Isn't this easier than searching for people everywhere on your own? Knowledge ND. This is also okay. You're really something. Senior brother's previous loot is gone. What should we do next? What else can we do? We can only continue to steal from others. However, Lin Xuan is not a heinous crime. At least he left us a jade plaque on his body and did not eliminate us. It's settled now. As long as we haven't been sent out of the secret realm, we still have a chance to turn things around. We need to work harder next. Correct. These fools have been treated like tools by others and still have a grateful expression on their faces. By the way, as the prince's younger sister, why aren't you staying in the palace and practicing properly? Is it difficult? Did you make a mistake and dare not admit it? You sneaked out secretly. What nonsense! 5 years ago, His Highness's rapid cultivation caused spiritual energy disorder and blocked meridians. There is almost no chance to break through in this life. In addition, due to the turmoil of the Nanyang dynasty, he returned to the mortal world to oversee the overall situation. What is the reason for the turmoil of the Nanyang dynasty? The Liang dynasty's invasion of Nanyang and Zhang Man's rebellion against Li Ying and foreign allies have become a mess. Your family is also considered a powerful party, haven't they told you? No, I don't think so. It's been a long time since I came out of home to practice and haven't heard any news. How about we go back and see what happens after the big competition is over? Okay. Call. Wow, it's not easy to snatch twice a day. I'm so tired. Oh, hey. I was planning to take a break, but I didn't expect to meet so many people here. Lin Xuan. Why did you appear again? Oh my, why is the fire so strong this night? If it weren't for you stealing our jade plaque before, we would probably have had over 500 yuan by now. What do you want to do again? Hand over all the jade plaques you just snatched, and don't struggle fearlessly. For the sake of your master's face, I promise not to let any of you be eliminated. Are you really treating us like old hens again? It's too much to deceive someone by wanting to take away Xiao as soon as they lay an egg. Anyway, if you don't give it, then I'll have to do it again. If I don't speak, I'll take action. Wait a minute. All for you. Senior brother, what are you doing? Pleasurable. I'll take my leave first, young man. Hateful. Senior brother, if you give it to him directly like this, won't we be working in vain again? We are no match for Lin Xuan now. If we continue to fight him, our losses will only be even more severe. What should we do now? What else can we do? We can only hide from Lin Xuan while trying to steal other people's jade cards. Although it's quick to snatch the jade plaque like this, will they always be willing to be our tools? No, you're young again. Do you have a way to make them willing to keep helping us obtain jade plaques? There shouldn't be such foolish people in the world, right? It's not that I have a solution, it's that they don't. If they don't try to grab the jade card, how can they get a higher ranking? Although that's what I said. What should we do next? Keep fighting. How can it be called robbery? There are dangers lurking in the secret realm, and our actions are to prevent them from being robbed due to carrying a large number of jade plaques. How can we say it's a robbery to take a huge risk and help them preserve their jade plaques? This is a good thing. I didn't expect us to be so great. That's natural. Elder Wang, you have truly taught a good disciple. You haven't learned much kung fu, but you have learned to be someone else's lackey. Didn't you just know that you don't think it's too much to collude with that stinky kid Lin Xuan? This is not Elder Li. She has always disliked coming to such lively occasions, but this time she also came. It seems that this disciple is highly valued. He managed to accumulate hundreds of jade cards in such a short amount of time without any damage. It seems that the exercise these days has been very effective and has become so powerful. I didn't expect this person to really take my words to heart. I'm having trouble for nothing. Brother Lin Xuan. What's going on? It startled me. Which toolman team should we start with today? Don't worry, you should understand that these tools are just like ordinary people. We need to give them some time to cultivate and rest. If there are only a few dozen jade plaques in total, wouldn't it be like a wasted trip? It seems to make some sense. Are you listening to this in human language? Senior brother, we are Defengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables, this time. Thank you, senior brother, for leading us. Hey. What's up? The team in front of the boss and I are under the same elder's sect. If you have any concerns, you don't need to appear later. Don't damage your sex relationship. Not. What I want to say is that I don't have a good relationship with them, but someone from a certain sect can always make them relax their vigilance. Not bad, very impressive. Senior. Well, isn't this junior sister Fong Bai? Sister Fong Bai has not been eliminated yet. It seems that she is indeed extraordinary in strength, as her master said. But it's just that my legs and feet are not good enough to keep up with the big army. You didn't intentionally leave me halfway. Senior brother, don't make fun of me. I'm here to introduce someone to meet all the senior brothers and sisters. Who is it? Here, Chiu Haifeng, Lin Xuan. The main purpose of Fong Bai and I coming this time is... They came to rob your jade plaques. Sure, I actually got into a group with someone from the outer door. Well, then don't blame me for not showing mercy to your subordinates. Master actually gave this treasure to his senior brother. I envy you so much. This magic weapon can increase the winning rate by 30% against alchemists of the same level. Look at the moves. Lin Xuan, you're doomed this time. Lin Xuan. Disappeared. Your movements are really slow enough. You. How could that be? What just happened? What? Senior brother hasn't met Lin Xuan yet, so it's over now. But I didn't even see Lin Xuan act just now, senior brother. How could that be? Senior brother, are you okay? Come and help me, senior brother. Good. Damn it, I can't even muster the energy now. What kind of hero is it to have the ability to launch a surprise attack openly and honestly? Poof. Did I just launch a surprise attack? I clearly released the water openly, okay. You. Hey senior brother, don't make meaningless struggles. Give up now. After all, this secret realm is full of dangers. If all of you are seriously injured, then the Jade cards will not be guaranteed. Even if we die today, we won't hand over the Jade plaque to traitors like you. My senior brother is right. I will report to the master and expel you from the sect this time. Brothers, please give me a chance. Good. Fong Bai, please step back a bit. I didn't want to be rough with you guys. Why do you guys have to keep pushing forward? Then don't blame my subordinates for not showing mercy. Ah. I told you earlier, why bother? I don't know what it means. Why are you standing there? Hurry up and collect the Jade plaque. As the old rule, you must leave one piece for each of them. Got to. Wow, Brother Lin Xuan, including this one, we have over 500 yuan in total these past few days, right? Not bad, not bad. If we spend more than 300 yuan, we will firmly rank first and second. Damn it, by Lin Xuan, please wait for me. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? What do you guys want to do while touring Yunfeng? Don't be so nervous. We didn't mean to do anything, we were just curious and asking. It wasn't because of the sneak attack by that kid Lin Xuan that we became like this now. Senior. Lin Xuan. I will never allow this brat to continue to be proud. Since you have a grudge against Lin Xuan, why don't we discuss a solution together? What countermeasures? Lin Xuan, the notorious thief, committed heinous crimes in the secret realm and plundered a large number of jade plaques, causing many disciples to work hard for nothing. So we decided to join forces and take down Lin Xuan together. But Lin Xuan. Don't worry, we currently have 6 deified cultivators here, plus many junior brothers to assist. Just a Lin Xuan, I really didn't take it seriously. That's right, the previous 2 times we were just ambushed by Lin Xuan, which allowed him to succeed. As long as we work together now, can't we still do Lin Xuan? Ha, twice. You guys were robbed twice by the same person, that's too much. How about you, little brother? Do you want to join us? If we join forces with them and successfully grab Lin Xuan's Jade card, we will still have some chances of winning. Okay, let's join in. Kill Lin Xuan and grab the Jade card. Brother Lin Xuan, did you really injure them? They are all good helpers who earn Jade cards for us. How could I bear to really injure them? It's okay, it's okay. After all, we're fellow disciples. As long as we're not seriously injured, that's good. Lin Xuan, stop for me. Oh, it's you guys. You acted recklessly and treated us like pigs and dogs. Today, I will make you pay the price. It seems that someone wants to get rid of their identity as a tool person. What should we do? Of course, it's a harsh lesson to make them understand their identity. Don't think that teaming up with Lin Xuan allows you to act recklessly. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Master, this despicable scoundrel who eats inside out. Fong Bai, be careful. There are quite a few people on the other side this time. Correct. Forest. Lin Xuan, are you okay? I didn't expect my energy to be so unfocused that I could easily succeed. So you can only launch a surprise attack. So what? As long as I can defeat you by any method, I don't care. Besides, I sealed your cultivation with that blow just now, and now you can no longer use any magic power, haha. Don't talk nonsense to them. Everyone, hurry up while he's weak. You guys will only take advantage of others' vulnerability, and I will never let you succeed. Breathe out. Lin Xuan. Brother Lin Xuan, wake up. If you still have time to care about others, please take care of your own current situation first. I don't have time to gather anymore, so I can only build a barrier first. I don't know how long it can last. Damn it, it's almost reaching its limit. Hey, I thought you guys were so amazing. We haven't exerted all our strength yet, and you fell down. I just accepted such a big bag of jade plaques with a smile. I usually hate people touching my things because I find it dirty. How is this possible? Aren't you blocked by me for cultivation? How could you? I tried my best to cooperate with your performance, otherwise how could you relax your guard? Otherwise, you might think that with your little ability, you can really succeed. Damn it, this kid looks down on us. Brothers, let's go together. Well, it disappeared. Above. I originally wanted to keep you for a while longer, at least to give you a ranking. But if you want to kill me and Fong Bai, then don't blame my subordinates for not showing mercy. Lin Xuan, you. Goodbye, Zhao Mu. Please give my regards to Elder Yu Yunfeng on my behalf. Lin Xuan, please wait for me. Remember to bookmark, comment, and like. I'm waiting for you in the group. If we can also comment and bookmark, can we be spared a bit? Slightly. Oh, damn. Fong Bai, you're really going too far. You didn't even see it clearly and killed yourself. Sorry, I was still taking care of you for half a day, but I didn't even see a thank you. I completely ignored Lin Xian's words. Wow, with these added, we have a total of 800 jade plaques. The Sect competition is about to end, and these jade plaques are enough to keep us firmly in first and second place. Thanks to you, I had the opportunity to achieve such a high ranking this time. Don't say that. You've worked hard carrying the jade card all the way, so you deserve it. Just carrying some jade cards can easily accomplish the second task, which is too good. Brother Lin Xuan, have we harbored too much hatred these days? Mainly afraid of the elders after they leave. Zhong Men de Bai is an important way for me, Wooding Immortal Sect, to select high-quality disciples and distribute resources. Since it is Bai, why should I worry? That's true. What's going on? We seem to have been teleported. It should be the end of Dubai. Dubai ends. Please stand in an orderly manner for those who have been transported back. It seems that there are still quite a few people who have not been eliminated. The result of the official end of the Jade Card settlement for this big competition has been released. I announce that the first place winner of this year's Sect competition is Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan is despicable. From today on, Qiu Haifeng will be awarded the first prize of the 360 Elder Peaks, which is a top-grade spirit stone with 100 spirit levels and a lower-grade magic weapon. Thank you, Elder. Qiu Haifeng only has Lin Xuan as his disciple, so don't all these rewards belong to him alone. Lin Xuan is already strong enough now. If he were to receive the blessing of lower-level spiritual treasures, wouldn't he have to ascend to heaven? Next, we will award rewards to the 2nd to 10th place in sequence. Although these resources for rewards are good, there are none of the treasures that are truly valuable. Brother Lin Xuan. Woo-woo, if it weren't for your help this time, I might not have received much attention at all. Speak up and let me go first. I thought I would be beaten up by them after coming out, but I didn't expect my master to apologize to me after talking to them. I claimed that I was blinded by Lard and followed the wrong team, causing us to face so many people alone. If you're okay, I should go back now. Pack your bags and we'll leave for the Nanyang Dynasty this afternoon. Okay. Master, please give me this lower-level magic weapon. Coincidentally, I also lack a handy magic weapon. Are you sure? Well, although there are many spiritual fluids here, with my strength, taking so many spiritual fluids out will inevitably become a target of public criticism. Didn't I give you a magic weapon before becoming a teacher? Oh, who would mind having too many treasures? This may not be a good thing for you, but it's enough for you to use for a long time. This tripod seems to be made of ordinary steel without any spiritual power fluctuations. What, don't you want it? Who can bear to suddenly approach here? If you don't want it, I'll just take it away. I want it. I want it. Do not treat as impolite. Do not treat as impolite. It's unbelievable that these two people are flirting in front of children. Master, I plan to go back to the secular world recently. Go ahead, family matters are more important. To embark on this path is to go against the heavens. Ordinary people have a lifespan of only 100 years. Arrange for the family members and strive to give them the right to live longer. Let's leave a lasting impression, Zoe. Master actually became melancholic. Perhaps it's because she was born out of wedlock since childhood and didn't experience the harmony between her parents. Master is really pitiful. Inclusiveness. I won't be able to take care of my master during my absence from the sect. Can you please do it for me? Don't make me feel guilty. Good. Are you serious? What you just said was all serious. Nature is serious. The sincerity of a disciple towards his master is a testament to heaven and earth. This kid just likes to be smooth-tongued. Don't be so stingy over there. Hurry up and take care of your affairs. Remember to bring the cauldron. Correct. After calming down his family, the disciple immediately returned to serve the master. Got it. Go early and come back early. There is a huge gap between me and my master. My master comes from a prestigious and wealthy family, but what about me? Besides being handsome, what else do you need talent for? If not, my family is just a slightly larger family in the secular world. It seems that only by working hard can I possibly get closer to my master. I didn't expect that you, who have surpassed all the heavens, would one day be attracted to an ordinary man. It's really a joke. I am his master. You gave the Empress Dowager Jyoding, who claims to have the strongest defense in all the heavens, to him. You told me that you only treated him as a disciple. Consider me a child of 2,000 to 3,000 years old. If you're finished, hurry up and get to work. Without the 9 cauldrons forming a large formation now, you are probably no match for my father the Emperor. Just because he deserves it. Damn it, look how I deal with you. Breathe out. Pingchang town of Nanyang Dynasty. Wow, Fong Bai, you're really good. You even specially customized new clothes for me. Judging from how good this material is, it probably cost you a lot of money. Oh, it's all just a small amount of money. Father, this time he found out that I had returned to this world and specially gave me a lot of money. You took care of me like this when you were still in Dabi, so please treat me when you return to Nanyang this time. Wu Fangbai, you're so good. Hey, Brother Lin Xuan shouldn't be moved to tears. It's just a small amount of money. Woo, having money is really good. Adult. What happened? Lin Xuan and a strange girl are playing together in the human world, and they seem to be very happy. What? 1:30. Let me have a look. Fortunately, the master secretly installed an observation device in Lin Xuan's bracelet. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known about his extravagant behavior. You shouldn't have thrown me either, Woo. Lin Xuan. The town of Pyeongchang here is not very different from what I remember. It seems that the war did not affect the Nanyang dynasty. Did you receive false information? On the surface, it seems that the turmoil of the Nanyang dynasty requires someone to take charge of the overall situation, but in reality, it is to deceive the prince who entered the immortal gate to return home and inherit the great cause. I don't know. Okay, it's not your fault. You may not know the truth either. Since we're all back, let's investigate thoroughly. Okay, then what are we going to do now? Let's go home and take a look first. You are young Master Lin Xuan. Yes, Uncle Zhao. You really are the young master, Wu. My old body misses you so much. Uncle Zhao, don't get so excited. Did something happen at home? Actually, oh, what a delicate girl. Are you a good friend of our Lin Xuan? This. Zhao Shuna is just a friend of my immortal sect. Don't scare others. Oh, I see. He. Uncle Zhao, we've been talking here for a while. Why haven't you seen my father come out and see me? This. Actually, my lord, he joined the army a few years ago and has not returned yet. What? But when I came back, I didn't see any signs of war within the territory of the Nanyang dynasty. Why did my dad join the army? 7 years ago, the army of the Liang dynasty attacked Nanyang. Zhang Man, that thief, raised his troops to support both internal and external forces and launched a pincer attack on the frontline army. In just 6 months, the front line suffered a massive defeat, and then the master joined the military camp. If it weren't for the current Your Majesty's return from the Immortal Gate 5 years ago and leading a large army to eliminate all enemy forces within the territory. Otherwise, the entire Nanyang dynasty would have been breached and we would have become slaves to the downfall of our country. Where is my father now? The master should still be fighting on the front line. Apart from sending someone to deliver a letter of safety every 6 months, he never speaks much about his own situation. Haven't we already cleared all enemy forces within our territory? Why is he still on the front line? Nowadays, the Liang dynasty has received support from 2 other major dynasties. 2 major dynasties dispatched over 1 million troops and thousands of cultivators to attack Nanyang together. Brother Lin Xuan. How long ago was the last time my father sent a message back? 7 days ago, but according to the distance from the front line to this place, it often takes half a month. Since he can still deliver letters back home, it means that the situation on the front line is not too bad at this time. Got it, Uncle Zhao. Thank you. Wait, young master. Are you planning to go to the front line? That's natural, right? Although my young master has entered the immortal sect, the Nanyang dynasty is still our homeland. How can we let our homeland be trampled by foreign enemies? But the front line is extremely dangerous. Over the years, several elemental infants have died in battle. Young master, it's better to be careful. Don't worry, Uncle Zhao. I didn't even take the Liang dynasty seriously. Even if there are 10 more Liang dynasties, I can still kill them instantly. But young master. It's okay, Zhao Shulin. Brother Xian is very powerful now. Trust him, right? Hey, back then when the young master left home, the foundation was only in its early stages. 15 years have passed now, and it's already great that he can break through the Yuaning. I hope he can return safely. If the young master has any shortcomings, could you please leave a message for our family? Uncle Lin already said he's just an ordinary friend. Don't say it randomly anymore. Oh dear. At the border of Nanyang and Liang. Brother Lin Xuan, is this spiritual consciousness? Yes, after all, this is a military camp looking for people. There's no need to make a big fuss. Who came here? Senior, don't panic. I am the son of Lin Fu. 15 years ago, I went to the Wooding Immortal Sect and returned after completing my studies. I came here to search for my father. Wooding Immortal Sect. So you are Your Majesty's fellow disciple brother. That's right, now I am a disciple of the inner sect and can be called Your Majesty's senior brother. Since you are a fellow disciple of His Majesty, why don't you follow me to the campsite? I will order someone to find your father. So good. So it turns out that senior brother Lin has been looking up to you for a long time, Sister E. Thank you for taking care of me, senior brother. My pleasure. Emperor Zhao Shuo of Nanyang Dynasty. General Ding Yuan was leading the troops to garrison the army before, and the food and supplies have just been sent to invite them. It is estimated that they will arrive here soon. I didn't expect my playboy dad to become a general after entering the military camp. He probably gave a gift, right? Report. Please come in. General Lin Fu of Ding Yuan. Old Minister, please see Your Majesty. Exemption from gifts. Dad. Why did you come back, kid? I told you not to go now. You got kicked back, right? Shame on you. You're the same. No wonder Uncle Zhao said that half of the family's land has been lost. It turns out that they sent it all out to promote their military rank. Nonsense, I would do such a thing. What are you doing here, kid? Let's help you take down the Liang dynasty. Bullshit, is this where you should be? When you die on the battlefield, there won't even be anyone to burn paper for me. Don't worry, I'm already in the late stage of deification. I knew you weren't reliable, kid. It's been so long since you've been gone before you've become a god in the later stage. W said to pay for. Oh, Dad, don't get so excited. Will you make people feel embarrassed? Senior brother Lin Xuan, what you said is true. If there is a powerful figure in the late stage of deification in Nanyang, there is no need to worry about their million-strong army. Naturally, no. Although your talent far surpasses that of most people in the Nanyang dynasty, it has only been 15 years. It is absolutely impossible to achieve such cultivation without a large amount of resources. To be honest, have you done some shady things? Have you been noticed by a female elder who is several thousand years old? Emma is truly worthy of my guess. How accurate was my guess? Oh, I knew it. Ha, what do you know again? But you can't sacrifice your own body to serve a group of wealthy women for resources. And even with your small body, you can't handle it, Ong. Ahem, do I look like that kind of person to your son? It looks quite similar. Your Majesty, I believe you also know the name of Elder Li naturally. I know that Elder Li is comparable to the most beautiful woman in the world, and she is someone that countless male disciples of the Immortal Sect admire. Could it be that you, senior brother? Not bad, I am now the only disciple of Chiu Haifeng. Under the pouring of resources, in just 6 months, I skyrocketed from the middle stage of the primordial infant to the late stage of the transformation into a god. My only regret during my years at Wooding Immortal Sect is not being able to witness Elder Li's unparalleled beauty with my own eyes. Ah, it's really a pity. Hey. I was just talking nonsense at first, but I didn't expect it to be true. Oh, it's not the kind of person you think you want to take care of your son. I'm very ambitious, okay? My master has treated me well and she is beautiful, kind-hearted, and really kind to me, so I must not disappoint her expectations. Lin Xuan. Great, my lord finally has a smile again. It seems like this matter has been turned over. Adults can be considered not to have taken a wrong look. Okay, to celebrate senior brother's return, let's have a big feast tonight and have a great drink. Okay, I'll go get it now. It's better for me to handle this matter. After you finally meet, let's catch up on old times. Fong Bai, you really don't poke. It should it be? By the way, let other soldiers know that they can have a drink tonight. Liang Army's main account. I beg your pardon. Emperor Liang. What's the situation on the other side? Your Majesty, Zhao Shuo, for some unknown reason, suddenly held a grand banquet for the entire army to drink heavily. Is this a calculation by the national teacher? In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is a pipe dream. The Nanyang dynasty can only sustain itself until now by relying on 9 out of 10 empty houses. Now we have launched an iron armor attack on 2 million cultivators of the deification period, more than 20 of whom have conquered the Nanyang dynasty. It was just an order from Your Majesty. According to the national teacher's advice, when is the best time to attack? Tonight, Your Majesty's iron cavalry will surely traverse the entire Nanyang region. All cultivators obey orders. Today, follow me to Nanyang to slay all the enemy cultivators. The national teacher then led a large army to suppress the border. Today, we will completely break through Nanyang. Correct. More of it. No, I can't do it anymore. How can a man say he's not capable? Come on, continue drinking. Ah, finally here. Um, what was that sound just now? I was killed by Emperor Liang and the cultivators during the period of deification. Hey, don't worry, you can continue drinking here. Don't ruin your drinking habits for such a small matter. But the other party has more than 20 cultivators in the period of deification. Personally, I'm afraid you. Don't worry about these little ones. I can kill them with one hand. The old man is willing to go to the border with Prince Lin to fight. In recent decades, the Yang dynasty has plundered our borders and killed our citizens several times, and now it has invaded our territory in large numbers. The old man may not be loyal and courageous, but he is willing to fight to the death and kill enemies for Nanyang and uphold the prestige of our country. Your Majesty, don't be discouraged. We will definitely come up with a way to win this battle. The old minister is willing to follow. Good. Your esteemed ministers have all said so, so I will no longer refuse. I am here to await your victory in killing the enemy. It's your Majesty. What about me? What about me? You stay by the Emperor's side to protect him and avoid being ambushed by them. Although they don't need to do anything, having only 4 people in total is still a small number. At the border of Nanyang and Liang. Young master, 4 of us risked our lives to temporarily stop 10 people for him. This is already the limit we can do. There's no need to deal with these few people, there's no need for a few old gentlemen to take action. So what are we doing? You just need to find a safe place to stay and call me 66. What is that thing? Is there no one left in Nanyang? Send 5 elderly, young, sick, and disabled people to fight and die. Groan. With only a few people, I advise you to put in less effort. After all, we have over 20 cultivators here. If you don't want to lose too badly. You are being paranoid. They're just here to watch the show and deal with you scumbags. I'm enough alone. It's quite impressive. I want to see how much longer you can still be reckless. Young master, be careful. What? With such a large formation, the power of spells is limited. What actually repelled all of my attacks? What kind of artifact is this? I don't even know about this magical tool. It seems that the Liang dynasty is not doing well either. It's surprising that they were so angry just now. What exactly are you? Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. I am none other than Lin Xuan, a disciple of Qiu Haifeng's inner sect. Qiu Haifeng. Inner sect disciple. The 7 swords of heavenly sorrow. What? The war lasted for 7 years, and during the deification period on both sides, 5 cultivators did not die. In just one moment, 6 were killed. That's it. Isn't it a bit too weak? I just used the first form, so this is all the strength of the cultivators of the Liang dynasty. Just now we underestimated the enemy. Don't get too excited too early. Let me personally come and meet you. This is a spiritual level treasure. Young master, be careful. Lingjia magic weapon, this is actually a good thing. But now it belongs to me. What happened? How is this possible? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Not only is the master a spendthrift, but even her magic weapon is the same. What a full man. I don't know why a hungry man dies from drought and floods. If you kill someone, then kill them. Why did you break the treasure? Never mind, it's better to put it away quickly and not let it destroy someone else's treasure again. Regardless of whether the treasures in these people's hands are useful or not, at least they can definitely exchange for a lot of spirit stones. Although I don't lack these things, it's still good that I can leave some resources and treasures for my dad and his team. Your Majesty, his bones are completely broken and his cultivation has been abolished. He has already gone. I beg your pardon? Why are you still standing there and trying to escape quickly? I want to run. You are my mobile spirit stones. How could I let you slip away? Cough, 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 this person really has something. Hurry up when he's not paying attention. I'm already so embarrassed and still want to run away secretly. Isn't it good to save some energy? Anyway, in the end, we'll all die. This young master is really impressive. Besides being amazing, I can't think of any other words to praise him. If you can release me, the Nanyang dynasty will become the spokesperson of the immortal sect in the secular world. My master can also give you a lot of resources. I'm sorry if you still want to bribe me with resources. With my master as a beautiful and wealthy woman, I don't care about inferior resources like you. Now that all the cultivators in the deification period have died, it's up to you to slaughter ordinary armies. This is our honor. At dawn, I will personally lead 100 iron armor and be the first to break through the Liang dynasty's military camp. Although the opponent is now leaderless and lacks high-end combat power as support. But with millions of enemy troops, there must be a highly respected general who carries the banner and commands the soldiers in battle. What does that young master mean? If you want to win a good battle, first blow up the opponent's mentality. Mentally explosive. If at this time, throw the bodies of their emperor and all the strong into their military camp. High is really high. This. What's going on? What happened outside? This is His Majesty, Guoyu Guoshi, he. It's over now, Liang. It's over. Brothers, the Liang dynasty has surrendered. Thanks to Senior Brother Lin, we were able to win in Nanyang this time. Your Majesty spoke too harshly. You are all great contributors to this event. Your Majesty's achievements are all due to Lin Xuan's old ministers, and I dare not take them. General Lin, don't say that. You are Senior Brother Lin's father, and I am Senior Brother Lin Xuan. From now on, Uncle shall be regarded as a king standing shoulder to shoulder with one character. As long as the Zhao family in Nanyang continues to exist, the Lin family will definitely not decline. Thank you for your grace, Your Majesty. I never thought that one day I could become the only prince with a different surname in Nanyang with your help. My son has achieved great success. Oh, I'm not used to you suddenly being so serious with me. Hey, you stinky kid. By the way, Dad, this is for you. What is it? Here are 20 Na rings that were looted from Cultivator Liang, as well as a 100 Great Spirit Stone that I brought out of the Immortal Sect. No, are you alone outside and keeping these things for yourself? Your son, I don't lack these things. If you take them back to enrich the Lin family treasure trove, consider it as my filial piety. Besides, I don't know when I'll be back next time. Don't let me come back when I can't even find your grave. You brat, give me back the emotion you just had. I thought you would most likely be favored by someone from the Nanyang dynasty in this lifetime. I just didn't expect you to have more potential than I thought, even capturing the elder of the immortal sect. Speaking of which, I don't even know what my master really thinks. If I were to look like an ordinary elder, I would still understand my appearance. However, my master is a wealthy woman with unlimited resources and a country of her own. She has never seen any high-quality men before. Besides, even if master is trying to manipulate my body. But I've never seen her sneak into my room in the middle of the night and take care of me. What is the master's intention in accepting me as a disciple? This kid is starting to have wild thoughts again. Farewell to Prince Lin. Goodbye, Urza. Remember to take good care of yourself. I thought I was mentally prepared to leave, but when I saw this scene, I still felt a little uneasy. Woo-woo, Dad, it's me who's not filial. Woo-woo. Master, I'm back. Well, you came back quite quickly. Cough cough, Lao Wang. I've only been away for a month and you've been lazy. From now on, clean 5 times a day and have your wages halved. Don't give others nicknames randomly, okay? My name is Wuong. Also, when did you send me the pay? Then you can pay a fine of 100 spirit stones every month. Deceiving others too much, one day I will kill you. Damn it, You're still too young. I've already seen through your moves. Evil soldiers can be killed, not humiliated. Well, what's wrong with you, Wang? Well, what do you want? Are you trying to deceive someone? Can't you give it to me? But I don't have a spirit stone. Oh, do you want meat compensation? Sorry, I'm not very interested in your type. Don't you know your identity? You still want to take advantage of me. The stinky kid is getting more and more arrogant. I saw that you had great luck and just now I had a sympathetic heart, wanting to enlighten you. But you are so dull and rotten that you cannot be carved. When I get out of trouble, I'll be the first to kill you. Cough cough. Master. This trip to the secular world may have broken the dust bond. Why do we have to cut off everything in the world? Isn't it good to keep a thought in our hearts? Ordinary people are weak and have a lifespan of no more than 100 years. If one cannot become immortal, they will eventually wither like flowers after their blooming period has passed, and when they will wither is just a matter of time. I know. I just want to know where my homeland is when one day I no longer have to go back to it to survive and become stronger. To me, my homeland is everywhere, but nowhere is it. Master and disciple, there is something unclear. There are so many resources here that even building an army of immortals is more than enough. But you accepted me, an unpopular disciple of the outer sect, and treated me with such good resources that I could use freely. What exactly are you looking for? Well, this one. What's your opinion? I am young, strong, and handsome in appearance. Oh, no, I said something wrong. Let's start over. The master will never forget his good disciple, but he doesn't know how to repay him in the future. Don't say anything about repaying your master's life. Only one thing. As a teacher, I only hope that if you cause trouble in the future, don't say anything about me. Blow one's breath. Practice well and strive to gain more benefits at the 100 Gates Conference. I know about the 100 Gates Conference, but where do we start with the benefits? Don't just hang around there. There's something you need inside. Please be more serious. It's Master. Since it's so easy to cultivate, right? Master, walk slowly. It seems like something has fallen off. Oh no, my master hasn't answered my previous question yet. It's so important that my master managed to get away with it. Damn it. Forget it, just treat it like an old friend. Ah, that's not right. Quietly probe. I provided him with unlimited resources for cultivation and specifically planted 2 innate spirit trees for him, but that's enough. She even gave Lin Xuan the protective array composed of her own life's treasure, the 19 cauldrons, for self-defense. As the immortal emperor, what exactly does Li Yuqing have in mind? Could it be that this guy's past life was her lover? What are you whispering about hiding here? 11. Hey, what are you running for? What's wrong? Running away with fear on my face, I can still eat you. If he really falls for the attention of an unparalleled empress like Li Yuqing, I would be careful not to confront him head-on. Otherwise, it will be me who will suffer losses in the future. At the long staircase of Qiu Haifeng. Lin Xuan. Leader, why are they here? Can Lin Xuan accompany me to Tongtian Peak? The sect leader naturally dared not refuse to invite his disciples. I don't know why I went to Tongtian Peak at this time. Naturally, it's for the 100 Gates Conference 6 months later. Tongtian Peak Hall. I have met all the senior brothers and sisters. Junior brother, don't be polite. Although he wasn't in the sect before, his performance in the competition a month ago was also very impressive. Senior sister gave me a thumbs up. I will go to the 100 Gates conference with all my senior brothers and sisters. Of course, although you are still in the late stage of deification, with your qualifications, it will be better for you to see the world earlier. 500 years later, he will surely become a leading figure among the core disciples. Thank you, Headmaster. The 100 Gates conference will start in 6 months. The journey is far away and will take 3 months, so we must depart now. I need to sit in charge of the immortal sect and cannot withdraw, but there will be 2 grand elders and Mr. Lu accompanying you. There will also be more than 10 immortal elders accompanying, so there is no need to worry about safety issues. Master, I'm late. You don't blame me, do you? Bai Tsongling. What's wrong? Everyone is unhappy seeing me come back. Linger, to be honest, did not receive any news from you before this, thinking that you would not come back, so the quota is not enough. Is that so? In that case, the junior brothers in the later stage of Kai Huashan have already become core disciples. Are they talented? Thank you for the praise, senior sister. Now that your cultivation level is too low and you enter the forbidden area, there will be many dangers. Why don't you give me the quota? Senior sister promised you that no matter how many treasures you obtain, you can choose anyone you want. I'm afraid this won't work. If it weren't for Master's instructions, I'm afraid I would have agreed, but since Master said there's something I need inside, I naturally have to go and take a look. Master, look at him. Linger, be good and don't be angry. Lin Xuan is still a disciple of the inner sect and is a key target of cultivation for the sect. This time, breaking the rules and allowing him to participate in the 100 Gates conference is also to hone and train him in advance. Oh, that's right. Junior. Senior sister. When I come back, I will definitely let you choose a magic weapon that you like, okay? Senior sister, 3 pieces. This. No matter how many treasures I obtain, you can choose 3. If I die in battle inside, I will ask the sect leader and senior uncle to retrieve 3 from the treasure trove for you. Okay, thank you, senior sister. It seems that this little girl is not so domineering and unreasonable. Wow, this is really handsome, isn't it? I never expected the Yuan-Ju realm to be so vast. So you're here. Oh, it's junior sister here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Senior sister, why did you add a little one? Junior brother, come tell me how Elder Li fell in love with you. I don't know why senior sister asked like this. Besides, my master may appreciate me more. Then you go back and tell Elder Li to let me join Chiu Haifeng as well. How can that be? Senior sister is a core disciple joining Chiu Haifeng. It's a bit hard to justify no matter what. This Lin Xuan is despicable. Then I'll tell the sect leader and senior uncle that you touched me and still want to plot against me. This girl's heart is too dark, isn't it? Why is she plotting something wrong just by touching her head? Just go ahead and tell me, senior sister. I don't care about reputation anyway. And I have just become a senior sister in the later stage of the Mahayana era. We are 2 great realms apart from each other in the later stage of the Mahayana era. I could even bite back and say that you have defiled me. It's boring. Why are you shameless than me? Master said that when dealing with shameless people, one should be even more shameless than him. Do you know how to drink? I can do it a bit. But senior sister, don't think about getting me drunk and deliberately tempting me to do something irresistible, and then turning back to threaten me. Do I look like that kind of person? And at this speed, it will take at least a month to reach the restricted area, even if you are really drunk. What do you really want to get drunk on? Why are you standing still? Come to my room quickly. It's better to say goodbye. If I get drunk, I can't guarantee it. If you're a man, come in with me. Don't be fussing around there. Feel free to sit, feel free to sit. Sitting here casually is so simple that it's hard to make ends meet. Ah, it's so cool. I feel like this 100 Gates conference is probably about my man's determination. Come tonight, you won't come home until you're drunk. Good. Senior sister, I can't handle my alcohol anymore. Someone pretending to be drunk. You only have this little alcohol tolerance. You have to drink today, whether you drink or not. Hey senior sister, feed you. Take care. Senior sister. Don't make noise, it's so comfortable. Hey, senior sister, don't test me. I'm a normal man who can't be any more normal, Senior sister, if you're drunk, let's not drink anymore. What are you doing? You want to hit me up and down while I'm drunk and unconscious. When it comes to drinking, even the sect leader and senior uncle are not my opponents. How could I possibly get drunk? What? You didn't stand still and fell on top of me. Rumble. Why did this person drink again? Sister, I'm sorry. Call. Next time, you can't drink with her anymore, otherwise in the end, only I will feel uncomfortable. This posture. Hi, why did I worry so much about saving her when she woke up? Besides, I have ulterior motives towards her. Sigh, I'm really doing my own wrong and can't live. Linger senior sister, are you inside? If someone sees me in the same room with her and she's drunk and unconscious, and if this is misunderstood, then that's it. Linger senior sister, It seems that senior sister Linger's alcohol addiction has recurred. I really feel sorry for this little junior brother. He probably won't wake up for 10 days and a half months. It's well known that this little girl loves to play and eat for a long time. Unfortunately, I was so nervous just now and quickly fell to the ground pretending to be asleep. However, why is a good girl so addicted to alcohol? 3 days later. Oh, it seems like you have a good tolerance for alcohol. You actually woke up earlier than me. Senior sister, I'm still far behind you in terms of alcohol tolerance. Of course, I am a wine king. Oh, hee. Isn't this a combination of cooking and playing, okay? Is this special? Yes, it's a combination of cooking and playing, and I'm quite confident. What bad thing is this kid thinking? Why did the ship suddenly come to a stop? Didn't it say it would take more than 20 days to reach the forbidden area? We have entered the sphere of influence of the Broken Sky Immortal Sect, and the forbidden area is within the sphere of influence of the Broken Sky Immortal Sect. Elder Lu. Within the sphere of influence of the Broken Sky Immortal Sect, most of the sea areas are uninhabitable by mortals. 90% of the defeated demon tribes retreated to various sea areas to reproduce and thrive. So the treasure ship may be attacked by demon races and immortals in the future. Everyone, remember not to be distracted and resist potential dangers that may arise at any time. Correct. Senior sister, be careful. Yaoxian is Yaoxian. Hurry up, everyone, prepare for battle. Don't panic, everyone. Take a break and restore your immortal power for now. Let me, the old man, handle these scoundrels this time. Elder, be careful. It's the immortal level treasure Elder Lu who actually brought out the Zhenzong treasure Qing Yuan sword. In the later stage of the human immortal era, with the addition of the immortal level treasure Qing Yuan sword, Lu Chang Lao, we should be able to travel smoothly. The power of immortal level treasures is surprisingly terrifying. When can I also have such a fairy level treasure? That would be great. I can't wait until after I go back this time. I must also ask my master for immortal level treasures. Elder, you're back. Elder, you have worked hard. Hold. I don't have many opportunities to take action this time. The main purpose of coming out is to serve as a deterrent, and in case of any danger, it's up to the two of you. Don't say that. With the blessing of Lu Lao's Chi luck, he can live as long as the heavens. Long live. It's difficult. If we can't continue to break through 10,000 years, it's already our limit. Don't be discouraged, Mr. Lu. Everything in the world has a glimmer of hope, let alone you, who have exceptional qualifications. What I lack is not qualifications, but because there are constraints in this world that do not allow living beings to break through. Mr. Lu Chang, you. It's okay with the laws of nature, and besides, I'm not really dying. If we don't take action, surviving for another 30 to 50 years is not a problem. Don't you have any wild ways to break through the shackles? Do you know the saying, crossing the tribulation and ascending? A long time ago, crossing the tribulation and ascending to the sky referred to two things: resisting the thunder tribulation without dying, being regarded as a human immortal, which is now known as crossing the tribulation and becoming an immortal. After crossing the tribulation, the immortal who achieved a breakthrough in cultivation ascended to the Kaiyuan Yang realm. Since 2,000 to 3,000 years ago, I don't know what problems have arisen. All cultivators in the Yuanyang realm, regardless of their qualifications, are unable to break through the shackles and leave this realm. So gradually, the term ascending disappeared. That is to say, regardless of one's qualifications, the ceiling within the Yuanju realm is only in the later stages of human immortality. Generally speaking, it is indeed the case. But the resources in the small world are clearly enough to help people overcome hardships and ascend. As long as Xiaoxian doesn't brag, the fruit of her body can directly make people immortal on the spot after eating it. So, what is the master's strength? By the way, Elder, have any powerful individuals above this level come to rule over this place within the Yuanyang realm? As a complete plane, the Yuanyang realm naturally has laws of heaven and earth that exist beyond the limits of these laws, and will be erased by the power of these laws. But if the strength of this outsider is enough to erase the laws of heaven and earth, then it's a different story. So the master's strength is probably in the late stage of the human immortal stage. What's this kid thinking over there? He's so focused. Strange, where is this place? Why is there only smoke and nothing else visible? This is the forbidden area. For the next 3 months, you will close your eyes and cultivate your spirit to adjust your energy and spirit to the best state. I will wake you up before the 100 Gates conference starts. Good. 3 months later. What's going on? What happened? We were sandwiched by 2 other ships. Hello, fellow Taoist over there. Don't be so flustered. This treasure ship has been in disrepair for a long time and seems a bit unruly. Don't blame it, fellow Taoists. Senior brother, what are you talking to them about? That way too. When does our Jinwu immortal sect need to explain to the weak? Ha ha ha. Junior brother, this is your fault. They came all the way here from afar, even if their strength is almost the same. We can't bully them, can we? Apologize to the junior brothers quickly. These two are really despicable for singing and harmonizing. Who do I think I am? It turns out to be the 2 lost dogs of the past. Elder Lu. Old thing, the 2 of us brothers are now immortal beings. Are you still afraid that you won't succeed in the later stage? Although the combat power may not be the same at the same level, we may not be able to defeat each other if we fight 2 or 1. Assorted. Thousands of years ago, in the blink of an eye, waste remains waste. Even though we have entered the late stage of human immortality. Lao Lu was just joking. I haven't seen you for many years. Do you want to liven up the atmosphere? Why take it seriously? A group of useless people are driving 2 treasure ships and pretending to be there. Don't make me roll onto that treasure ship by myself. Consider this treasure ship as an apology for your collision. Why do you want to steal my treasure boat just because of you, this terrible old man? Suddenly there was an unknown force pressing down on me. Senior brother. This old man pushed down his senior brother without moving, it's so impressive. Mr. Lu, I don't know how much offense you have caused by coming in person this time. I hope you can forgive me, Hai Han. That boat bento is an apology. The younger generation is here to compensate Mr. Liu. This is too handsome, isn't it? It's easy to suppress two immortals in the later stage who are also human immortals, and each other dare not even fart. Lu Lanyo, such a big boat actually got into the ring. What's so powerful about this? With your qualifications, one day you will be able to eliminate such waste like slaughtering chickens and ducks. And you still have the possibility to break through the shackles. Where did Lu Laomiao praise? Could you please continue to protect me? I'll go back and continue my meditation. What to enter? Tomorrow is the day when the forbidden area will be opened. What? It starts tomorrow. Well, the best time for you to enter the forbidden area is when the first ray of sunshine shines towards it at dawn tomorrow. After the forbidden area is opened, danger is everywhere inside. Except for those who enter the restricted area, no one from the outside world can perceive any fluctuations inside and cannot intervene. So the first thing you need to do after entering the restricted area is to search for companions. Because there were some strange monsters in the forbidden area that would change their appearance and lure fellow disciples to kill after killing cultivators. Other disciples of immortal sects will also disguise themselves as disciples of other sects, so everyone must be careful. This is a rough map of the restricted area. Each of you should carry one copy. The location marked with a red dot above is the ominous area, while the green area is the safe area. The golden dot represents places where opportunities can be obtained, such as ruins and secret realms. If you are unable to seize the precious treasure of this secret realm, you can go to the location of the golden to search for the spiritual liquid. Remember that there are many heavenly and earthly treasures in the forbidden area that can enhance cultivation. Do not use them on the spot. Once the realm loosens and enters the tribulation period, it will be immediately erased by the rules within the forbidden area. Everyone must be more careful. Follow Elder Lu's instructions with utmost respect. Forbidden area in days. You need to be more careful when you get to the ground. I think what Master said is probably within this golden area, right? But what exactly is the useful thing that my master said to me? Junior brother, I didn't expect you to be the first person I met here. Lu Chan Lao asked me to join you as soon as possible after entering the forbidden area to ensure your safety. I was just thinking about how to find you. Wait, the connector code. I forgot. The so-called secret code is not a specific word at all. This secret code is just a decision made by everyone after discussion to use the brand of Wooding Immortal Sect to prove their identity. If the other party's words are fabricated or if they pretend to be ignorant, they will be punished as enemies. What's wrong with you? You're standing so far away. Forget it, let's not talk about this for now. Let's drink together. Drink alcohol. If it weren't for wanting to get me drunk and then easily kill me without any effort. Still standing there foolishly, not ready to come and have a drink with me. If I don't come, I'll drink it myself first. Is this familiar and heroic posture of drinking really senior sisters? Senior sister, stop drinking for now. The danger in the forbidden area is severe. If you get drunk and encounter disciples from other immortal sects, it will be troublesome. I can never get drunk in my life. Have you forgotten how I got drunk on you back then, kid? Remember. Besides the big sister who loves to play and eat, who else could have such a stinky expression? Senior sister really can't drink anymore. Don't give it back to me, Lin Xuan. You hate it. Slow. Give it to me, quickly give it to me. Cough cough, senior sister. The beauty scheme is ineffective for me. I apologize for considering our safety. Bad guys actually don't let me drink. Damn it, look at me for not treating you properly. Senior sister, be careful. It's happening again. What's this supposed to be? Why is it so soft? Senior sister, if you continue to be so stubborn, don't blame junior brother for being unable to resist temptation and doing some indescribable things to you. Then come on. Anyway, I heard you and Li Chang slept together a long time ago. Isn't sleeping with you the same as sleeping with Elder Li? Well, why didn't I know there was such a good thing? But let's not talk about that, I'll be a good girl. Your substitution pattern is also quite impressive. Senior sister, won't you fall asleep again? Elder Li. That's it. As soon as I came in, this ancestor was about to catch up and take care of the children. If I had known it would be like this, I would have immediately hid when I saw her appear. Senior brother, there is a Mahayana cultivator in front of us with surging spiritual power, probably seriously injured. I also felt it. If we act now, we will definitely be able to take them down. Okay, today they met the two of us, so it's their bad luck. There's a breath rushing over here, so fast. These two breaths come with a fierce momentum, unlike disciples of the same sect. And their cultivation level is far above mine. It's not easy to handle now. Hey, senior brother, we were unexpectedly discovered by this kid in advance. What kind of water can a disciple in the late stage of deification make in front of us Mahayana cultivators? What about your fellow traveler during the Mahayana period? Why are you the only one left here? Judging from the fierce momentum of these two people, luckily I hid my senior sister first. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to take care of her after we started fighting. You guys have a lot to deal with. Let's pass my level first and then mention others. Weren't you quite arrogant before? You even dared to plunder our precious ship. Let's have the surgery on you first today. Senior brother, wait a minute. Don't make a move yet. Let me play with this kid in the later stage of the transformation. Come. Junior brother, please don't resist. If you make your sister feel comfortable, maybe I can still let you go. Unfortunately, with your beauty alone, I can't lower my waist. You're really looking for death. What spell is this? It's so fast. This attack is too fast. The protection is not yet done, so we can only block it hard. The power of the stinky kid in the period of deification should not be very strong. Not hit. This. Not hit. The Mahayana cultivators are too strong, right? They can instantly dodge such a sudden attack from such a close distance. This. She has already separated her body and head, but why doesn't she feel like she's cutting something in her hand? Is it because the Mahayana monks are too weak? Or is this baby too strong? But since it can instantly kill Mahayana cultivators without shedding any blood, it must be too strong, right? How dare you kill my junior sister? I must dismember you to avenge my junior sister today. Can you avoid grade 7 or grade 15? Who said I had to hide? Do you think it's up to you? What? I have already seen your strength in the previous encounter. With your current strength, you want to kill me. I'm afraid it still lacks some meaning. Then you might as well give it a try. He's just a stinky kid in the period of deification. It seems that your sect's Mahayana period is only like this. And yet they are overestimating their own abilities to provoke other immortal sections. It's really embarrassing for your immortal sect. Cough cough. Don't struggle, if you beg for mercy, I can still consider letting you go. You asked me to beg for mercy from you lowly beings like Wooding Immortal Sect. Don't dream, haha. Why did this cauldron suddenly fly away? How strong is this thing? The first time I killed the mid-stage cultivators of the Transformation God, the second time I even killed the late-stage cultivators of the Mahayana in seconds. After the big competition is over, I must let Mr. Liu try this magic weapon. I really want to see how strong this cauldron can be. A tissue. But what exactly is the useful thing that my master can give me such a precious treasure at will? Never mind, I won't know until I see it later. Speaking of which, I seem to have forgotten something. What is it? It should still be quite important. Senior Bai hasn't sobered up yet. I almost forgot about her. Senior sister, it's time to wake up. This. Where are these clothes? Could it be that Ding just activated her skills and stripped her off as well? Mainly now it's just me and her. If there were another person to see such a scene, I probably wouldn't be able to wash it clean even if we jumped into the Yellow River. There are no clothes around for her to wear either. I can only use my clothes to block her body first. Damn it, I was planning to hug my senior sister's thigh, but instead, I became her father and helped her with the aftermath. What? I didn't expect you to be so small and so heavy that you can't even flip over. That's enough now. I must give her a good scolding when she wakes up from drinking. Junior brother, what are you doing here? Late stage of Ji-Meng fusion. Hey, isn't this junior brother Lin Xuan? What are you doing here alone? In the early stages of Feng Shui's Mahayana. Wait a minute. Senior sisters, secret codes. The disciple of Wooding Immortal Sect is named Ji-Meng Feng Shui. Senior sisters, you have finally arrived. Just now, there were intense spiritual power fluctuations coming from ahead. We didn't want to get involved, but after feeling your and senior sister's breath, we immediately came to find you. What exactly happened just now? Let's not talk about this for now, senior sister. Do you have any extra clothes? Blow one's breath. If possible, please help her put on her clothes. This. Don't misunderstand, I didn't do anything. Just senior sister got drunk, and we happened to meet two Mahayana disciples from the Jinwu Immortal Sect. I used the life-saving treasure given by my master and instantly killed two people. But she accidentally broke her senior sister's clothes halfway through, so there are still two disciples during the Mahayana period. When is it so easy to kill disciples during the Mahayana period? Damn it, I'm naturally a bit forced. But with the magic weapon given by the master, they did instantly kill the other two. I see. Change your clothes. Sister, it's great that you finally woke up. What's wrong with me? I said. Senior Bai, I think it's necessary for us to talk about your drinking issue. Although your cultivation is strong, if you continue like this, you will only be a burden. If this girl doesn't train and drink properly, she will eventually miss a big deal. Sorry, I can't control myself as soon as I drink. I won't do it again next time. Wait, why did my clothes get changed? Just now, my junior brother accidentally shattered your clothes while launching the Jibao battle against two Mahayana disciples of the Jinwu Immortal Sect. Blow one's breath. How does it feel so cool? Although I can sit comfortably and have nothing to fear, with my senior sister's personality, I probably won't listen. If I start this, I'll just close my eyes and pretend to be dead. It's over, senior sister. She's going to get angry. Junior brother is really miserable now. Well, why is there only sound? This time, it's my fault for causing you to face two Mahayana cultivators alone. I will try my best to control myself from drinking during the upcoming conference. Do you still want to drink as much as possible? Sigh, senior sister. So this matter is over, don't tell anyone. Got it. Listen, let's immediately rush to the gathering place of the Immortal Gate. After finding the main force, we will go to the reincarnation area with everyone else. Correct. The journey is dangerous and full of crises. Everyone must always be vigilant and not act alone. 7 days later. A month later. Another month later. Ruined site. Why did this bracelet suddenly light up on its own? Lin Xuan, what are you staring at? Go in immediately. Teacher. Shoo, don't shout and make people pay attention. Others can't see me. Lin Xuan, what's wrong with you? No, it's okay, haha. I almost got caught. It's so risky. It's not that you shouted too loudly just now. Didn't Master Lu say that even in the later stages of human immortality, it's impossible to infiltrate forbidden areas with immortal consciousness? This is a secret. There's something you need inside. It turns out that my master can not only spread the word for me across millions of miles, but also hear my innermost thoughts. Master, but this relic has not been opened yet. How can disciples enter? Just go in directly. The things inside are quite interesting. Disciple receives orders. Since my master has already said so, I need to go and take a good look. Junior brother Lin Xuan. If I don't even trust my master, who else can I trust? This kid is just looking for death. It's just that the ruins haven't even opened the formation and haven't disappeared yet. He dares to force his way in. He's really tired of life. Groan. What? Why did he enter that barrier unscathed? Could it be that the ruins have already been opened in advance? What is the strength of Lin Xuan? Since it's already started, let's all join together. Good things can't be monopolized by that kid alone. What is this? I am the Xiandan Taoist. The ruins have not been opened yet. Please don't be impatient, children. Why can't we enter the late stage of the God transformation? Hey, do you want to be so excited? Oh, it turns out he's an old man who only knows how to reason. Asking you is also a waste of time. Don't be so rude to the Taoist. Come on, senior bye. Lin Xuan must have been able to enter by relying on his horizontal physical training to stare at the killing formation and charge in. Just with a small deification skill from him, he can enter the later stage of my Mahayana journey. It's like playing around casually. Let's go first, sir. Ha ha ha. You. Senior brother, you. This is too depressing. What else can Xiandan Taoist Lin Xuan, that stinky kid, do? I can do it too. Idiot, come back quickly. This. Before the ruins were opened, the sword formation I left behind would instantly kill any intruder. Please wait quietly, children. Don't be impatient. Is the later stage of Mahayana still inferior to the later stage of deification? Why didn't those sword formations kill him just now, but instead killed my senior brother? When I was traveling around the world, I finally found a woman who was born with a top-notch furnace cauldron. Unexpectedly, by chance, I broke free from the shackles and entered the realm of the earth immortal on my own. Afterwards, I kept this woman to help those who are destined for future generations. The ruins will open in 3 days when the sword formation dissipates. Whether you can get the opportunity depends entirely on your skills. Tomb reopened, Japanese no longer young, haha. Relic interior. Where is this? I haven't seen even an abandoned spirit stone with depleted spiritual energy, let alone a precious treasure. Crooked and crooked. Is Master here? It seems that Master's voice transmission has been blocked by the outside formation. Never mind, I'll keep searching on my own. After all, my master put in so much effort to let me enter the ruins ahead of time, couldn't he be deceiving me? Well, what is that? Could it be the glowing thing above? This is what Master said about treasure. Fly up and take a look, and you'll know. Inside here. Inside this photosphere. Surprisingly, there is a woman. This. Isn't this what my master said is useful to me? Owner. You are my master. I'm not your master, I'm just a grave robber. The first person I see when I open my eyes is my master. Owner. This can't be done. The master wants me. What, is this so fierce? Ha ha. Cough cough, I'd better find you a piece of clothing to put on first. Isn't this just asking me to guess her thoughts? Hey, isn't it? Girl, you're here for real. Don't be unhappy, I'm not your master anymore. It's just that your current attire is not very convenient. Okay, let's put on our clothes first to avoid coughing and catching a cold. Hiccup. It seems sexier now. Forget it, I'll take care of it. Well, good. What do you call a girl? The night is still young. Why did you appear in this place? My previous memories have all disappeared. Then follow me first, I'll take you out. Follow. Wow, it's so bright. Why are the surroundings suddenly so bright? What is this? There's a road ahead, and the barrier has already been broken. Lin Xuan, are you okay? I'm fine, senior sister. I just found this person inside the ruins. It's truly a masterpiece. It's simply unacceptable that such a top-notch furnace cauldron was taken away by a young man in the late stage of deification. Girl, he's a bad person. Come to your brother's place quickly. Hey, what are you trying to do with someone from another immortal sect standing in front of you? Get out. Hello, this person from the Wooding Immortal Sect, why are you so heavy-handed? Didn't we agree to work together to search for treasures? Why are you harming the disciples of our sect? Lin Xuan is a member of our Wooding Immortal Sect, and he has already obtained the treasure. On the contrary, you wanted to steal the treasure from his hands. I think you started the internal struggle first. Your treasure, haha, don't struggle. If you hand it over, we'll give your immortal sect a way out. Is this a foxtail showing? Don't think that if you have more people than us, we'll be afraid of you. Don't think that if you have more people than us, we'll be afraid of you. Ha ha ha, does Miss Bai think that your Wooding Immortal Sect can defeat so many of us alone? Don't cry when you get beaten up. Damn it, it didn't scare them. Now all immortal sects are here for this top-notch furnace cauldron, junior brother. You must protect her tightly. Her furnace cauldron. Senior sister, what's going on here? Don't you know everything that's happening outside? After entering the ruins, I couldn't hear any sound from outside. This woman is the only key that can break through the shackles and enter the realm of the Earth Immortal among the many immortal predecessors in the Yuan Yang world today. That's what they call the top-notch furnace cauldron. We'll kill this kid and all the members of his sect first, and then everyone can discuss the ultimate ownership of this top-notch furnace cauldron. Good. Junior brother, we'll hold them back for you. You should quickly take her away and go find Elder Lu. As long as you find Mr. Lu, there is still a glimmer of hope for you. Senior sister. Groan. Senior sister, I'm just a late-stage expert. Do you think I can break through the blockade of so many Mahayana late-stage cultivators? Besides, the reason why they haven't launched an attack yet is simply because whoever takes her away from me first will become the next target of public criticism. So they dare not act rashly. It seems to make some sense. Didn't senior sister say that this cauldron can help people break free from shackles and enter the realm of the Earth Immortal? I'm sure this effect won't be bad, so why don't you let junior brother try it out? Not to mention soaring into the sky, continuous breakthroughs are definitely inevitable. If we could have an additional Mahayana post-event, it would be of great help to us. What the hell is this? Even cultivators with a little common sense know that the furnace cauldron requires double repair, right? Is it difficult? You want me to perform live in front of so many people? Junior brother, when is this? Do you still care about this face? Chua River in the middle period of Mahayana. Is it understandable for you to make a small sacrifice for the honor of our Wooding Immortal Sect? A small sacrifice, haha. Senior brother, I really can't do this. It seems that junior brother Lin's skin is still too thin. This person's words seem to be malicious. In order to help all the junior brothers and sisters out of their predicament, I, Chu, am willing to do my utmost. After all, my junior brother Bill Lin has a very obvious advantage. Just being defensive can knock people away, it's so strong. You actually have the immortal realm. Wow, that's really impressive. Did senior sister see this? Just trying to steal her with these stinky fish and shrimp is just seeking her own way out. That's right. The immortal can easily crush and kill dozens or even hundreds of tribulation stage cultivators, let alone not a single tribulation stage cultivator among the crowd present. Master, although I have immortal cultivation, I have never learned any divine powers. I only have a body of immortal power without any attack methods. Oh, girl, why did you have to say it when she hit you? With those words, wouldn't my previous operation be in vain? So this kid was just trying to scare us. Be finished. Brothers, come with me. Cut off this sun first, then grab the cauldron. Let's all go together. Senior brothers and sisters, please stand next to me quickly. Get rid of the garbage of unknown grade. Since you want to be a hero, then I'll do it for you. Be careful, Lin Xuan. Junior brother, where did you get this cauldron? It's so strong. Can you lend me some time to play? Senior sister, this is a disposable protective treasure given to me by the master. She instructed that it can only be used twice in total. Seemingly aware of not knowing. Are you stupid? Can you say something so important? I forgot to shout. Fellow Taoists, take a look. His big cauldron has completely lost its luster and is now no different from ordinary treasures. Hurry up and join us now. Kill this sun and seize the furnace cauldron. Oh, I remember wrong. It seems that my master said it could be used 3 times. What? I had no grievances or grudges with this group of people, but I never expected that they would die in pain for us over a furnace cauldron. If it weren't for the big cauldron given by our master, we would probably have died. I'm not pretending anymore. Let's have a showdown. In fact, this is a defense weapon that doesn't even have a usage count. I've been working on it for a while now, and it turns out you were just fooling us. Otherwise, if we don't lure you closer to the cauldron, how can we catch you all? I don't believe there is such a powerful defense weapon in the world. This must be this kid deliberately deceiving us again and then taking another move from me. What? He can even make boundaries. Hey, nowadays nobody believes the truth, right? Is this Halua saving Grandpa? Do we have to deliver one after another? Can this treasure really be used infinitely? If there is a limit on the number of times such destructive power can be used, it's still okay. But if it can be used continuously, isn't it a bit too strong? I don't think so. After all, there is no magic weapon in this world that can be used continuously. Can these late-stage Mahayana monks shatter it? Just rely on them. At least we need the late-stage strength of a human immortal like Lu Changlao. Can you please not bring me with you when you install X in the future, old man? I really can't. The night is still young. To be honest, although I have already obtained the best treasure within the ruins. But is Lin Xuan someone who only cares about himself and doesn't consider others? I only got her inside the ruins. Why don't everyone enter the ruins and personally search for their own opportunities? Junior brother, why should we distribute the treasures inside to those who want to kill us? Senior sister, this is not right. All the fellow Taoists are gathered here just to obtain the precious treasure. Besides, they have already lost so much vital energy. If I don't give them some compensation, I really feel guilty in my heart. It seems that there is indeed some truth to it. Senior brothers and sisters, let's go. Junior brother, I didn't expect you to be so magnanimous. But this is not acceptable. Being generous to others may not necessarily be generous to you. Senior sister, I know about this. There's nothing we can do about it. If we don't find a way to retreat quickly, if the cauldron in your hand can't hold up, then the situation will be unfavorable for us. I didn't expect senior sister to have a pretty sharp mind. But you don't have to feel an imbalance in your heart either. Because there is nothing else in the ruins except for Yue Yang. What? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. If they discover us later, they will definitely come after us again. Receive. At the same time, in the Ruins Valley. What about the promised treasure trove of opportunities? It must have been looted by the thieves in the later stage of the God transformation. Damn it, that kid played with them again. They deserve to die. Don't let us catch them again. By the way, junior brother, how did you get in at that time? That sword formation is so powerful that you can still enter unscathed. Sword formation? What sword formation? It's the barrier at the entrance of the ruins. So it seems that I did feel the existence of a barrier at that time. But after getting closer, I didn't feel anything at all. And did you know that after you enter, several mid to late stage Mahayana practitioners also want to enter the ruins? As a result, they were all instantly cut into blood foam by the sword formation. But how did you actually do it? And even though my body was strong, I didn't even see a sword formation appear at that time. Maybe it's all fate. Master, thank you. Wow, sir. Your face is so red. Are you sick? Not have. The top priority now is to find the opportunity and treasure with them and leave the forbidden area as soon as possible, otherwise. Don't rush to leave for now. There are still things inside that are useful to you. It's Master. It took so long, but luckily we got the highlight. Now it's time for everyone to explore the ruins normally. What should we do? But we must not be alone. Do you understand? It's senior sister. Now that my junior brother has obtained a precious treasure, the Wooding Immortal Sect has definitely become a target of public criticism. If they were to encounter a lone disciple of the Wooding Immortal Sect, the consequences would be unimaginable. Inside the ruins cave. It seems like we've arrived inside the ruins. Next, each person will search for 2 rooms on their own. What you can get depends entirely on luck. Let's take action ourselves. The brightest thing in this room is probably something good inside. Wow! The close-fitting inner armor of the Sleeping Groove is actually a mid-level treasure in the mysterious realm. Unfortunately, it's for women and I don't need it. If that's the case, then let's give it to our master. You've been following me all the way to the house. You should also find a place to rest. Master, please don't. You are the first person to see my entire body and also my master. So I can't leave your body no matter what. This. But if you keep sticking to me and encounter danger again, I won't be able to fight, right? However, don't worry, I promise to be by your side all the time during this period and never leave you, okay? Okay. Put away. Did you see that I can also find a peerless treasure? No one can compare to it. It's so lively outside. Let's go take a look too. Wow, senior brother. Are you lucky too? No. After we leave, you have to invite me to visit the Heavenly Immortal Academy. Yeah, I suddenly felt that the lower-level spiritual treasures in my hand didn't smell good anymore. Wow, this guy has already gathered so many people. Chuhi is also quite capable of making noise. That's for sure. This is comparable to someone's precious treasure. Where is the unparalleled treasure that no one can compare to? Why didn't I see it? If you don't believe me, I'll show you. The treasure I found behind this screen. If so many spiritual liquids are converted into spiritual stones, there must be at least several million, right? Senior brother, with these spiritual fluids, I believe you will be able to break through the heavenly tribulation and become an immortal within 10 years. Of course. It's just a little spiritual liquid, and it still contains impurities. What's so surprising about this? Besides, at least everyone is in the middle stage of Mahayana cultivation. How did they make it seem like they had never seen the world before? I'm sure I won't be able to use all the spiritual fluids here, even if I have to rely on them alone. Once I have enough spiritual liquid to impact the heavenly tribulation, everyone can divide these into a portion. Junior brother, how did this happen? Yeah, this is what you found, senior brother. It should be your personal belongings that have nothing to do with us. We are all from the same family and should share good things together instead of just thinking about swallowing them all like some people. Wow, this kid is waiting for me here. Forget it, they're all from the same school. There's no need to argue with him. Wait a minute. Since it's difficult for junior brother to show affection, then senior sister, I have to shamelessly accept it reluctantly. I was just casually talking and pretending, but I didn't expect this woman to have the audacity to ask me for it. That stinky kid really didn't want the spiritual liquid and left directly. Don't go, junior brother. You also have a share. Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I appreciate it. However, these spiritual fluids are not very useful to me. You should keep them for your own use. Junior brother, what you're saying is that there's no one in this world who can't use spiritual liquid. This is the spiritual liquid I received from the storage ring. If you don't take it, you're looking down on me, senior brother. What's wrong with this guy? Why did he even come up with the same set of 21st century drinking persuasion at the table? Okay then, okay. Forget it, we're all from the same school. There's no need to make our relationship so strained. Groan. Do you really think I'm a philanthropist? If you want it, don't. Something seems to have happened over there. Go take a look. Wow, look at Chu He and Lin Xuan. It seems that there was an argument over the issue of spiritual liquid. After all this fuss, it turns out that this guy wants me to embarrass myself in public. I originally thought we could coexist peacefully, but I didn't expect him to keep causing trouble over and over again. Oh, so my senior brother's kindness is all fake. Just now, senior brothers clearly said that if they don't take it, they look down on him. But as soon as I was about to take it, I didn't expect him to change his mind so quickly. You're talking nonsense. I can testify that what the master just said is absolutely true. He clearly wants to humiliate his master. I think you're jealous that junior brother Lin got the top-notch furnace cauldron, right? You. I didn't expect Senior Chua to be such a small-minded person. Why don't we return the spirit liquid to him? I don't want to be held accountable by his petty eyes. It's okay, I'm sure Senior Chu didn't mean it either. After all, we are all from the same school. Don't hurt the harmony. Hateful. You're looking for death. Be careful, Lin Xuan. Oh, I just lightly blocked you. Why did you fly out? Senior brother, are you okay? Lin Xuan, how dare you come for real? If I don't kill you today, my surname won't be Chu. Hey! What are you guys doing? Why did everyone from the same immortal sect use their magical power? Senior sister, I just wanted to spar with junior brother Lin Xuan, but he suddenly started fighting me, so is that so? Senior brother, don't slander me. I'm standing here without moving. I believe it is obvious to all who caused the big fight. You. Okay, everyone, stop arguing. Did you two come to the forbidden area to argue? Hello, at least senior brother. Don't bully him based on his seniority just because he has obtained a treasure. Senior sister, it's him. Oh, come on, are you still not embarrassed enough today? The previous treasure hunting strategy was first come, first served, all based on luck. But inevitably, there are disciples who have bad luck and end up with nothing. I thought about it for a moment, in order to avoid the same disputes caused by the wealth gap as today from happening again in the future. Let's all change our strategy. For the sake of fairness, we will allocate the newly discovered items uniformly in the future. Even if you were unlucky before, after being uniformly allocated, you can still have at least one magic weapon with a spiritual level or higher. I think Senior Sister's proposal is good. Senior Sister Ming. Forbidden Area Entrance. What's going on, Mr. Liu? Why are hundreds of people rushing out of the forbidden area? I don't know. The Elder's precious treasure has been born. That is the relic left by the Xiandan Taoist, which contains a top-notch furnace cauldron that can help people break free from shackles and enter the realm of the Earth Immortal. Do you really mean it? It's really just that the furnace cauldron has been taken away by a disciple of the Wooding Immortal Sect in the late stage of deification. What? And he also single-handedly killed thousands of people from various immortal sections. What should we do now, Mr. Liu? Don't panic. I have just used a secret technique to pass on this matter to the sect leader, Qiu Haifeng. I believe he will make a decision on his own. Elder Li, why didn't Lin Xuan, who had the opportunity to become his mentor, go to the forbidden area together this time? The sect leader once said that all immortal elders should go to Tongtian Peak. But I haven't joined the fun since I just crossed the tribulation later on. Since that's the case, Elder Li is waiting for me here. Waiting for news is. Lin Xuan's qualifications are incredible. This time, no matter what, I will not let him be in any danger. Thank you, Headmaster. Respectfully bid farewell to the sect leader. These people are really interesting. To make such a big noise for a furnace cauldron that broke through the Earth Immortal. Being lazy and eavesdropping here, why not go to the small world and repair flowers and plants? Hello, Lin Xuan's theft of the furnace cauldron has now become a target of public criticism. You actually have a bad face on your face. Are you really not worried about your little lover at all? With the flesh and blood protection of the immortal King Jinlong, his physical strength is already comparable to that of a celestial being. Even if you give him the strongest protective weapon, you actually killed a true dragon giant at the level of a fairy king to refine his physical body. Woo, it's really more human than popular. Months later. Wake up, there is something I mentioned before in the bamboo forest not far ahead. Master. Hello, is Master there? Master, what are you talking about? Can you give me a hint? Why suddenly there's no sound? Could it be due to poor signal? Is Master there? Kiss your mouth. Roll. Master, what's going on? How come the good ones don't listen and pick out the bad ones? Really? The bamboo forest ahead is extremely dangerous. We should try our best to detour and not pass through here. If it's not dangerous inside, can there be anything good? But I always feel like something in the bamboo forest ahead is attracting me. Why don't we go take a look? Maybe there could be other better treasures inside. Never mind, we still need to respect everyone's wishes and not force others to do what they want. Let's go then. Places with good treasures are definitely relatively dangerous. Since everyone has come, let's go in and take a look together. Good. Dear senior brothers and sisters, thank you all for your kindness. After entering the bamboo forest, no matter what happens, junior brother will do his best to protect your safety. Knowing the danger, yet still bringing everyone in. Humph. Who knows if you have hidden any ill intentions and even want to pull a backstop? Junior brother Chu, please speak a few words less. Okay. If you're going to die, follow him and I won't go anyway. If you're alone now, then stop talking. Anyway, I won't go and say anything to me, it's useless. I'll bear all the consequences myself. You. Okay, since senior brother doesn't want to go, then we won't force anyone to do it. Senior brother, take care. Lin Xuan, please wait for me. After I refine those spiritual liquids and cross the tribulation, you will be beautiful. After following for so long, I finally found someone who was alone. Who is speaking? If I can't kill Lin Xuan, then I'll first take the disciples of Wooding Immortal Sect for surgery. But this person is simply more vulnerable than Lin Xuan. Bamboo Forest. Oh, this should be it. It seems that our trip was not in vain. These damaged weapons were all spirit-level treasures before. There must be other good things inside here. Let's go in and take a look. It's so dark. Groan. Wow. Okay. This expedition is really worth it. Isn't it just some mid-level spiritual treasures worth your long-distance call to me? There is a long gun on the left side of the cave entrance that is useful for you to pick up. Master, didn't you say you don't have a weapon to attack and kill? This is a real top-level weapon. Heavenly grade treasure. The known ranks in the Yuan-Yang realm are mortal, spiritual, immortal, and celestial. You should know that immortal-level treasures are already the treasures of major immortal sections generally. Each immortal sect only has 1 or 2 treasures. Bring it over, you. That's it. Does this look no different from scrap? It's not good. It must have just accidentally triggered some mechanism, and the monsters in the cave are starting to wake up. Everyone, hurry up. Ah, help! Quickly escape. Put away. Lin Xuan, hurry up. Senior sister, hurry up and take Yi Wei Yang to leave first. What? Aren't you planning on running away? Master, I won't leave you. Be good, I'll come find you after finishing my work here. I really can't spare my time here. Senior sister, are you okay? Junior brother, hurry up and leave here. I'll take care of the aftermath. I'm afraid it's already too late now. Damn it, the protective layer just now has left me with little mana left. I don't know if I can still block it if I try again. Normally, in this plot, the protagonist should appear to save everyone, right? I am truly handsome. Don't be so vulgar. Hurry up now. What hasn't died? Senior sister, be careful. Damn it, senior sister didn't hear it and couldn't interrupt in time. Lin Xuan. Ha, we ran out. It was so scary just now. I thought I was going to die. Get rid of that monster. Senior sister and Lin Xuan haven't come out yet. There seems to be movement at the entrance of the cave. Everyone, be careful. That monster is about to come out. What? Lin Xuan, come over quickly. Be careful behind you. Everyone, quickly withdraw. Hide from me. This is... Wow, this weapon looks really cool, doesn't it? Junior brother, come on. Such being the case. Then I'll take you for the surgery first. Lin Xuan. Junior brother, are you okay? The master is there. Get it done. I didn't expect this inconspicuous black fire burning stick before to be a top-grade treasure of the immortal level. Is handsome the son of fate? Damn it. Wow, junior brother Lin Xuan is so handsome. Oh, I see he's so amazing. Are you okay? Ha ha ha. Lin Xuan, don't worry about your injury, okay? How could this be? Maybe I'm strong and it recovered on its own. Hee hee. Junior brother, you were so amazing just now. If you hadn't acted, I'm afraid everyone would have died today. Don't say that. Isn't it also thanks to everyone diverting the attention of the giant beast that senior sister Bai and I were able to successfully escape? And I was just lucky enough to find this top-grade immortal treasure. Master, you have finally returned. Ah, not only did I obtain the top-notch furnace cauldron before. Now even a piece of scrap metal you picked up casually can be a fairy-level treasure. This makes it impossible for people to live. I didn't expect senior sister to be so resentful about these things. Who hasn't had a lucky time in life? But that's too good for you, isn't it? It's simply enviable, jealous, and hateful. Although that's the case, I think. Whether it's Yi Wei Yang or the top-grade treasures of the heavenly rank, they are all thanks to the Master's efforts. It can even be said that if it weren't for her here, I wouldn't have been able to even dream. I'll give you a damn. If you have a beautiful master at home, you must speak up and show off. You. Senior sister, which ruins should we go to next? Let me have a look. Senior sister, I suggest we don't continue searching for relics anymore. It's better to go and grab ready-made items instead of wasting too much time running back and forth like this. This time, a total of 100 cultivators have entered the forbidden area. We only need to grab 20 to 30% of the harvest, which will far exceed the ruins we explored ourselves. But they are all afraid of your cauldron. Now they hide when they see you. It may be a bit difficult for us to snatch from them. It's okay, since I've put forward this idea, I have a way to make sure they can't escape from my palm. This kid is starting to pull up. A month later. Now all the major immortal sects have sent powerful people from the later stages of the human immortal era to guard the forbidden area in order to compete for the furnace cauldron. It seems that the situation here is even worse than I imagined. If it weren't for Mr. Liu sitting upright and intimidating the side, my purpose of coming here might have changed from supporting to collecting corpses. The 100 Sect conference is almost over, and during this period, disciples from other immortal sects keep coming out, but none of our disciples have appeared. Do you think they might have encountered an accident? I only hope that Lin Xuan can foresee the danger outside the forbidden area in advance and leave the cauldron in the forbidden area. This way, we can bring him back and this trip can be considered a success. If he could find an opportunity in the forbidden area to use that cauldron to break through cultivation, that's definitely the best. At the same time, within the forbidden area. Divide. Center. What is that thing shining in the sky? It's a magical artifact. Why is the sky full of magical artifacts? Everyone, run for your lives. 17 Mahayana cultivators were all instantly killed by his one-move divine power. Junior brother, are you too strong? This is so strong that it's a bit outrageous. Actually, it has nothing to do with my strength. The main thing is the powerful power of this magic weapon itself. And I just disabled their cultivation without taking their lives. If the cultivation during the Mahayana period is completely useless, why not die? Let's clean up the treasures together and then allocate them one by one. Good. Calculating time, the 100 Gates Conference should be coming to an end soon. What's going on here? Why did the earthquake suddenly start? What a powerful force. This force is very strong. Could it be that people from other sects are seeking revenge? Blurred consciousness, damn it. Lin Xuan. This is where we entered the forbidden area at the beginning, and we were teleported back. Master, are you okay? Forbidden area disappears. Surprisingly, so many elders from the later stage of immortals have arrived. Oh my god, this. So this is the top-notch furnace cauldron. Groan. All members of Wooding Immortal Sect are on treasure ships. I want to see who dares to take action. Old thing, others are afraid of you, but I'm not afraid. The rest can leave. But they must stay. Don't talk nonsense to this old guy. Today, the Wooding Immortal Sect will surely perish here. A group of useless people who cannot cultivate excellent disciples can only collectively seize the treasure after others have obtained it. Lin Xuan, do you think these people deserve to be our opponents? After leaving the forbidden area, the spiritual energy between heaven and earth surged into the body like a tide, and this was the best time to break through. Damn it, this stinky kid actually wants to break through on the spot. It's not that easy. I'll hold this old thing back. You guys go grab the cauldron. Good. Unfortunately, now in the late stage of the human immortal stage, all the strong players are attacking the wooden immortal sect. What should we do now? Don't panic, the elders of the immortal sect will definitely find a way. Hey, this is a protective barrier. Dear disciples, hurry back to the boat. Master Duan, that's great. We're saved now. What? My spell can't be combined with Lin Xuan's body to form a protective barrier. The big cauldron with no spiritual energy fluctuation is easy to take out for protection. That's ridiculous. Character. Very good. Now they are concerned that Ding is running around and have no time to pay attention to the surrounding situation. This is a good time for me to take action. Slow him down. Surprisingly, there are still so many. Ah, damn it, this light is so glaring. It shouldn't have happened in such a short period of time. Breakthrough in cultivation. We're not all going to die here today, are we? On the treasure ship. I think it's very likely. What are you saying, Ba? With the presence of the sect leader and senior uncle, we will definitely be able to return safely. What happened outside? Very good cultivation. Surprisingly, I have been upgraded 2 levels in a row and reached the mid-stage cultivation of the combination. And this cauldron is so strong that it can even shake my master to death in the later stages of the human immortal stage. What kind of unparalleled treasure did she give me? Master, everyone here is really disgusting. Don't worry, even if you die, I won't let anyone take you away. Guard. This child's strange combat power is unfathomable. Now he holds 2 top-notch treasures, and it is preliminarily determined that this gun is the legendary heavenly treasure. Everyone used their divine powers together to slay it. Correct. The so-called immortal is nothing more than that. Lu Lao. A good kid actually came to die on his own. Just in time for me to meet you. Lin Xuan, hurry up. Hold him back and don't let him escape. What? We may not have been able to defeat you in the battle just now, but with the magical power of both of us, we are more than enough to trap you. Mr. Lu, I advise you to accept your fate. It seems that I have been looked down upon by the younger generation. This person is actually willing to harm himself to break free from our constraints. It seems that we underestimated him too much. What? He still has the strength to pursue others. Pooh, you're such a reckless lunatic. Retreat first. Lu Lao. Old man, I'm afraid I won't be able to cough and send you back. Cough, cough. Actually, it's not difficult for us to leave this place, Mr. Lu. After all, with the protection of the Great Cauldron, not to mention being in the late stage of the human immortal stage, even if all the strong players in the late stage of the human immortal stage were present, I wouldn't be in trouble. It doesn't matter. After today, I will definitely die. It's better to do something meaningful before I die. If you step into the realm of the earth immortal, can you repel those people, Lu Lao? Ah, if there is a spirit in the heavenly Tao, why would I be trapped and die in the later stage of this human immortal? You are a new student of the Wooding Immortal Sect, and I hope the furnace cauldron can only be used once, so you should keep it for yourself. After all, as I get older, even if I can break through, it's not very meaningful anymore. If there are any other ways besides the furnace cauldron, do you want to try, Mr. Lu? Kid, if you really have other ways to break through the earth immortal, you can say it and let them go. But if I can't explain why, I'll kill you right here. There's so much nonsense. Why bother negotiating this condition with me if you can kill me? If you have the ability, come up and smash this cauldron first. Hello, Master, are you there? Did the fruit produced by Xiao Xianran be useful for Mr. Lu to eat? Is Master there? Yes, he is. Just come out and make a creak. Cough, cough. I'm afraid this person doesn't have any problems and can only laugh. If Xiao Xuanran's statement is true, then breaking through the designated limit is not a problem. But if Lu Lao dies on the spot after eating the golden fruit, it would be embarrassing. If you ignore me, I'll have to use my trump card. Is Master there? Give me a baby. Ah, what kind of terrifying power is this Nima? Is it because the Master is angry? No, no, this is definitely not caused by Master. How could Master be so strong? If I dare to speak nonsense again in the future, I will clean up the portal. It's Master. Wait, Master. You haven't answered my question yet. Never mind, Master will definitely not watch helplessly as Lu Lao dies. After all, the Wooding Immortal Sect is still her place of refuge now. In addition, the immortals brought by the Wooding Immortal Sect have already lost hundreds, and the Wooding Immortal Sect has declined, which is not a good thing for the Master. How about you try eating this, Mr. Lu? My hand can use magic so quickly. This fruit is indeed a magical thing. Great. I didn't expect this old bone of mine to one day break through the late stage of the Earth Immortal. If Xiao Xuanran's fruit is so strong, then this girl seems to have completely lost her effectiveness. Thank you without hesitation. If anyone hurts you even a hair after this, I will destroy them all. Mr. Lu, you're being too harsh. You almost died for me just now. As a junior, this is all I should do. Let's solve this bunch of people first, Mr. Lu. Coincidentally, I'm here to give it a try and see how strong my strength will be after breaking through the shackles of the Earth Immortal that have bound me for 700 years. That's Lu Chanlao and Lin Xuan. It turns out that junior brother Lin Xuan is already able to fight alongside Elder Lu. How impressive. Lu Lao Lin Xuan, quickly kill them. Senior sister, be careful of the injuries on your body. Why does the heavenly Tao, which only imprisons humans and immortals in the later stages, now stand up to stop me from killing? Surprisingly triggered the confinement of the heavenly Tao. Did you not expect that Lu Zai had already reached such a level? Let you go for now. Congratulations to Lu Lao for breaking through and entering the later stage of the Earth Immortal era. Oh. I am also taking a helpless action this time, although it is meant to protect everyone. I'm really ashamed that I took up Lin Xian's opportunity. Mr. Lu, don't blame yourself. It's natural for disciples to step into the realm of earthly immortals without any problem. Hee hee, after all, there are many golden fairy fruits with amazing effects in my backyard. Actually, I can feel it. This world is already excluding me. If it weren't for the immortal fruit defying the heavens, I would have been crushed by heaven and earth in the moment I broke through 3 levels and entered the early stage of the Earth Immortal. It seems that in the era when breaking through the shackles of the Earth Immortal did not exist, it's not unreasonable for Earth Immortals Chi to ascend and leave this world. All disciples obey orders. Search for the bodies of all the elders who died in battle and bury them in their ancestral land to be worshipped by the disciples of the Immortal Sect for generations. Correct. What is the origin of your big cauldron? The Master gave it to me. What about the golden fruit? Obtained within the Forbidden Site ruins. Could you please stop talking about this, Mr. Lu? This is the treasure I am planning to use to break through the Mahayana period. Old man, can't I surpass your young man in breaking through the Mahayana period? No, no. It's really hard to see through. For now, Mr. Lu, I'm not quite sure about the level defense limit of this tripod. From easily defending against attacks from cultivators in the Divine Age at the beginning, to later killing cultivators in the later stages of the Mahayana, and finally being able to instantly kill even immortal and strong cultivators. What if in this world today? If someone can break through the defense of this cauldron, it must be you, the old man. Why don't we go out now and give it a try? Big. Wow, why do I have such an ominous premonition that this kid might be trying to trick me? I'm about to start. Come on. In the later stage of the Earth Immortal era, Lu Lao is truly the first person in the Yuan Yang realm with such combat power. If he wants to kill us, he probably only needs one move. I wonder if Lin Xuan's cauldron can withstand this terrifying blow. Even if it can be resisted, it's probably quite difficult. After all, even the heavenly Tao fears Lu Lao's strength. What? Hey, Mr. Lu. What? Even Mr. Lu can't compete with this yellow cauldron. Junior brother, this is too strong, isn't it? Although this result was within my expectations. But I clearly feel that this cauldron did not kill the enemy like it did before. It seems to have its own consciousness and can automatically distinguish whether the other party is enemy or friend. It seems that in order to truly understand the situation of this cauldron, we need to go back and ask our master carefully. Are you okay, Mr. Lu? Can't this come back? A month later. Are you saying that my master's cultivation level is only in the later stage of the tribulation? That's what the sect leader told me. That's why I'm curious why she has such a powerful weapon with such cultivation. A person who has so many incredible resources and can break through the restrictions of the forbidden area to pass on messages to me from afar has only recently passed through the later stages of the tribulation. How is this possible? Besides you, there are other people on Qiu Haifeng's platform. She didn't have any cultivation skills. Seeing her pitiful condition, her master took her back to Qiu Haifeng for shelter. Who do you think is pitiful? I saw that this woman seemed extraordinary, but I didn't expect her to lose her cultivation. Oh, I guess she's useless. Yeah, that's right. Damn King Lin Xuan, he's going to destroy you long ago. In front of the gate of the small world. Master and disciple have returned. This. Elder Li, may I come out and talk? Lin Xuan, you're done. Although I don't know exactly what happened, judging from your master's expression a month ago, she was very angry. Lin Xuan who? You wait. You will be kicked out soon. Don't think that everyone in the world is as narrow-minded as you. My kind master wouldn't do this. Where did this brat get his confidence from? Mr. Lu, please wait here for a moment. The disciple will go and then return. Big mouth do too. Master teacher. I don't know what Elder Lu is looking for me for. I shouldn't have asked too much, but I was just curious in my heart. I don't know what the tripod gifted by Elder Li to Lin Xuan is. The grade of this tripod seems to be too high. Oh, that cauldron was something I accidentally got back then. It didn't seem useful, so I gave it away casually. Do you have any further questions, Elder Lu? That's it. I was originally curious about the origin of that big cauldron, but I didn't expect the explanation given by my master to be so ordinary. But how could such a precious treasure be given away so easily? Bai Ji is my only disciple. Even if I give him everything on Qiu Haifeng, it's not an exaggeration. Master. Besides, even Elder Lu can't tell the origin of this cauldron. As a lowly member of the tribulation period, how could I tell? I also want to ask why you said that tripod is a precious treasure. Wow, Master is like an old movie queen. If I hadn't seen her so much, I'm afraid even I would have believed her nonsense. I see. It seems like I was overthinking. I apologize for any inconvenience caused today. Respectfully send off the elder. I feel like I won't be long before I leave this world to practice Tianfeng more often in the future. It's an elder. Master is strong, or are you strong? With just a few words, you deceived Mr. Lu and left. Did I deceive him? No, whatever the master says, please the master. The most important step towards reaching the pinnacle of life is to please the master. How are you satisfied with the heavy treasure I arranged for you? Ah, this. When I found out that she could help me break free from the shackles of heaven and earth and enter the realm of earthly immortals, my disciple was naturally happy. But seeing the incredible effect of the fruits produced by Xiao Xianran, the disciple felt a bit bored. The benefits of the fruits produced by Xianran's essence are not limited to this. At least for you, you shouldn't consume it too early. Let's wait for her to rest for a few days, and then you will know her usefulness. But Xianran and Yuan will also be of great use to you in the future. What kind of great use can two little girls have? This kind of heavenly material and earthly treasure is only useful when used for the first time. Even if it's just eating the second one, the effect is almost equivalent to zero. The disciple understands. Although I really want to become immortal in place, given the current situation, I'm afraid I still have to put it on hold for a while. Of course, if you simply want to eat, I can also help you remove the medicinal effects and give you a taste. Thank you for your kindness, Master. I still don't need it. The immortal fruit that can make people immortal in place can also be used to taste the taste. Master, is he really a spendthrift? Master, actually my disciples have always been very curious about your identity. You. Tell me what you're thinking. I'm afraid it's a bit awkward to say that. Being an illegitimate daughter must be a pain point in Master's heart, right? Just speak out what is on your mind. The disciple always thought that the Master might. She is a powerful illegitimate daughter from beyond the heavens. Ha ha. Why do you make such a guess? Cough cough, the incredible resources in this small world are enough to prove it, right? After all, even if all the resources in the Yuanyang realm are collected, they may not be as good as here, right? Are the things here very precious? Ah. What does Wuan call it? Water cloud sprout. Eating it directly can bring immortals back to life. If refined into elixirs, it can strengthen the immortal body and transform the physical constitution. But it's just that you think it's precious. Look, when did Wang develop a desire for these things? This. No, Master. You haven't answered my question yet. Actually, the identity of a teacher is not mysterious. As long as you step out of this world, you will know for yourself. It's not beneficial for you to know too early now. Oh, didn't you say it, which means you didn't say anything. Yes, it is. All right, one day the whole world will take off its veil in front of you. The same goes for teachers. One day, I must take my master to her family to recognize her ancestors and return to her roots. We must suppress all those who look down on their master's identity. It's rare to have explored his thoughts today, but I didn't expect to hear his ambitious words. Inside the bracelet. To gain the recognition of the master's powerful father, one must have strong and powerful abilities. Only through diligent cultivation can one achieve their ideals. 2 hours later. Oh, hey. Lin Xuan and that which were not even inside. It's been so long, and there's no trace of them inside or outside the entire Chiu Haifeng. I was still flirting here this afternoon, and my feelings were strong. Ah, can it be that they fell deeply in love and then? A month later. Although there was no breakthrough in cultivation this time, there is only a thin line left before the final stage of the fusion. Now the spiritual power inside the body is skyrocketing, and it seems that it will only take a few more days to easily break through. Hello Lin Xuan, are you there? What's the matter? Don't you know you need to knock on the door before coming in so urgently? I knocked, you just didn't hear me. Get down to business. Someone just asked you to go to the ancestral land of Xianmen. Okay, I got it. I'll go now. Who should I show off my affectation to? Owner. Master, can I come with you? Oh, this is your newly abducted girl who brought her to the little world. You're also brave enough. What does it mean to be abducted? Ahem, why don't you just stay here and wait for me? Master, do you not want me anymore? Watching a play and eating melons. Don't just eat melons there. Hey, I will not cause any trouble for my master. Please do not abandon me. This girl is a bit too clingy, isn't she? I have it. I only like obedient girls like Lao Wang. Who do you think is Lao Wang? If I were obedient like her, wouldn't I be able to follow my master at any time? Nature. I will listen and be a well-behaved girl. Then let's stay at home obediently and not go anywhere, okay? Something seems off. Because you were fooled and tricked by him. Be good, let's ignore him. Look, you're still wearing this rag. I'll find you a new outfit to wear. Good. You're still talking about someone else. Your clothes should also be changed, maybe they'll smell bad. What are you talking about? You should go to the ancestral land of the Immortal Gate soon. Che is really funny. Wait a minute. Don't rush to leave for now. Together. Correct. I finally have the opportunity to go out with my master. It's great. It feels like my beautiful girlfriend who stayed at home is finally willing to go to a party with me. Roar, just thinking about it makes you so excited. What are you laughing at? No, it's nothing. Look at how you're making fun of that kid Lin Xuan. TSK, 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 it's embarrassing. Wooding Xianmen Ancestral Land. End of worship. I have another important announcement to make. From today on, Chiu Heifeng Lin Xian Dao Hao Bai Gui will be appointed as the candidate leader of the Wooding Immortal Sect. The specific appointment time is tentatively set for the day of my death or when he wants to take office. 17. Tian Lin Xian. A person who has been a disciple of the inner sect for no more than 3 years has unexpectedly become the next head of the Wooding Immortal Sect. I think Lin Xian is not a simple person. Just 2 years ago, he single-handedly crushed tens of thousands of new generation inner disciples and won the first place in the competition, which left a deep impression on people. Now he has even become a backup leader who can take office if he wants to. This makes it impossible for people to live. Someone like Junior Brother, who performed outstandingly at the 100 Gates Conference and single-handedly killed numerous immortal elders in the later stage, is truly deserving of the title. Yeah. Can't. If I really become the sect leader, how can I go in and out of Chiu Haifeng every day and stay by his master's side every day? If someone says that I am a female elder in the sect who secretly rules based on my position as the sect leader, then it's okay. Master, wait a moment. I have something to say. I disagree. He has only been a disciple of the inner sect for 3 years, so what qualifications does he have to become the sect leader? Hey, I was just thinking about what excuse to use to evade, but the next second the reason came knocking on my door. Let me see who is so kind-hearted as to help me out of trouble. Oh, isn't this the kid Jiao Mu? I didn't expect this guy to have such deep resentment towards me that he even dared to question the leader's decision in person. The current I bag. How can I convince the public that I became a candidate leader after only 3 years of formal entry? Don't say that the elders are just the core senior brothers and sisters above, who would be convinced. Master, do you think so? The wicked disciple kneels down. Is there anything wrong with what the master and disciples said? Do you really want to see a young man become the next leader just because of the leader's orders? Reverse the heavenly gang and make you kneel down, then kneel down. Although the master is the most protective elder, he never blames his disciples. Why is he today? Master's forgiveness is truly a teaching that doesn't hurt. I also hope that the alternate sect leader can forgive me. Your Excellency has a lot to spare and not argue with him. The sect leader and disciples also believe that the previous command was somewhat inappropriate. You have also seen that with the current strength and qualifications of the disciple, if he becomes the next sect leader. Many senior brothers, sisters, and elders naturally feel dissatisfied. So I hope the sect leader can retract the order. Old man, I want to see if anyone else dares to disobey today. Who dares to disagree with your qualifications and contributions to the immortal sect? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even bow down to the next leader. Among the many disciples of the immortal sect, may I ask who is more qualified than you to become the next sect leader? You want to become the sect leader. We old folks are all convinced. Even though the elders support me so much, I am very touched. But I really don't want to do it this time. What should I do? What kind of potion did Lin Xuan give to the elders? He praised him so much. Damn it, if I really can't refuse, I'll have to say it myself. Have you said enough? It's better for my master to save me from danger. We've said enough, so we'll go back. Bye, walk us back to Chiu Haifeng. I must strictly follow my teacher's instructions. Although it can be roughly guessed that Lin Xuan is unwilling to take over as the head of the sect. But no matter what, Lin Xuan would definitely not refuse to solemnly announce in front of all disciples of the sect on this occasion. Who would have known that such a bad person suddenly appeared? If it weren't for him, maybe he could have rubbed with Lin Xuan again, maybe he would have agreed. Has he always been so brave? Correct. But this time it was indeed reckless. Forget it, maybe this is the will of heaven. Let's part ways now. Master-disciple. You can leave on your own, Yu Yunfeng. The water is shallow and cannot accommodate you, this great Buddha. Master, please don't. If I am expelled from the mountain peak as an inner disciple, it is equivalent to being expelled from the sect. You should take care of yourself. Master, don't abandon your disciples. If it weren't for my master helping me out before, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to escape now. Why refuse to be the leader? Isn't it good? Does the master want the disciple to become the sect leader? How about that? Disciple, go back now and immediately agree to the sect leader. Garrulous. Wow, Chiu Haifeng actually has such a large peach blossom forest. Did my master bring me here to say something to me? But your temperament is quite pleasing. Hee. No matter how good the sect leader is, how can he compare to the master? What are you talking nonsense about there again? The disciple spoke the truth. Not only, but if even I leave Chiu Haifeng, then you'll be the only one left on the entire mountain peak. Lin Xuan. Master. A cough. Did I come at the wrong time? Cough, cough. Why did Mr. Lu come here? I don't know if you have time to go out for a walk with me. If Mr. Lu is here for the matter of the sect leader, then please come back. The disciple is really not interested in this matter. No, it's not about this matter, old man. Of course, I won't force you. I just have some other things I want to entrust to you. If the master and disciples go, then return. Good. The limitations of the laws of heaven and earth are becoming stronger and stronger. I think it's time for me to leave this world. In my past life, I have also studied the novels of the primordial wave. The heavenly way in the primordial wave is like a ceiling that no one can surpass. But the heavenly way of the Yuanyang realm should not be so strong. Otherwise, the power of the law would not have dissipated completely after Lu Lao broke through the late stage of the earth immortal. Why are you frowning? The old man seized this opportunity and intended to change the laws of heaven and earth. Unfortunately, the way of heaven is illusory and untraceable. It seems that I cannot change the rule that the final stage of the human immortal stage is the endpoint. So you always want me to destroy the heavenly way and return a clean land to the cultivators of heaven and earth. Maybe you haven't experienced it yet, so you don't quite understand how an old guy like me feels. If it weren't for this damn heavenly way, why would I need that fairy fruit to break through? Your late cultivation of the earth immortal cannot find the location of the heavenly Tao. What can I do even if I step into the realm of the Earth Immortal? Maybe as soon as they broke through the early stages of the Earth Immortal, they were suppressed by the heavenly Tao using the laws of heaven and earth. I have lived for 10,000 years and have never seen a cultivator during the period of union who slays immortals like killing poultry. Being too humble is actually pride. Ah, ha, ha. Actually, I'm not that strong. Just a little lucky to meet a beautiful and wealthy master. When do you plan to ascend and leave this realm? I'm afraid I won't be able to stay for long. Since you won't be staying for long, why don't you kill hundreds of people before leaving and enjoy the later stage of the immortal rush? What are you charging at? I'm not some bloodthirsty old demon. Isn't this my disciple afraid that someone will come knocking on me after you, Lao Feisheng? With your current combat power, you are just a group of immortals. How can you be afraid in the later stage? Disciples are just beginning to merge. In the middle stage, it's said that if you're not afraid of thieves, you're afraid of them thinking about you. If I encounter trouble every few days, it will also affect my disciples' cultivation. Since that's the case, old man, I'll leave the sect tomorrow. I will clear the obstacles to your immortality and leave this realm. Then the disciple respectfully wishes that after your ascension, you will become a powerful figure in your field. Good. Well, that old man is also looking forward to you coming up early. Ha ha ha, okay. Oh, by the way, reach out your hand. I have a big baby for you. The big baby isn't the big baby I thought of, is it? Clang. What is it? When you feel uncertain about your future or encounter unsolvable dangers, just open the sachet and there's a way to crack it yourself. Although Mr. Liu told me before leaving that I could only open it when I encountered danger. But what exactly is inside this? It's impossible to tell from outside. Never mind, it's better to open it first. With the protection of the Xinhuang Ding, what dangers can I encounter? If you really encounter danger and want to rely on this thing to turn over, won't you die completely? Oh. Fortunately, I was clever and didn't open it when I really encountered danger. Although the things inside are a bit thought-provoking. But it's also good to keep it as a souvenir. Inclusiveness. Sir, you're back. Where is Master Yurong? After the adults returned, they didn't stop and went straight to cultivate. Okay, then I can't fall behind either. The most important thing now is to break through the realm. Just now, what Mr. Liu said made me even more curious about the extraterrestrial world. Besides, the master also said that as long as she goes outside, she will know her identity. Humph, another one has left. Oh, why aren't everyone playing with me? Whoa, damn it. He's so boring, isn't he? In the past, there was a grudge against the Wooding Immortal Sect, or in recent times, the Immortal Sect has been suppressing and excluding the Wooding Immortal Sect. They all suffered from Lu Zai's crazy retaliation. Half a year later at Tianmen. Jian Xianren. Congratulations to Lu Zai, the late immortal of the Earth Immortal period, for his miraculous ascension at the end of the year. Let me see which region this world belongs to. Yuanyang boundary. Well, it seems like no one has ascended to the realm of Yuanyang for many years. Wait, Yuanyangjie. Quickly close the heavenly gate in return. Stay and don't let go. Stay and don't let go. Humph, the main entrance is not closed. I'm going to see what you guys are up to inside today. Lu Lao's card face is good. The connecting immortal hurriedly brought it back. I wonder if my card face on the day of my ascension will be a bit stronger than that of Lu Lao's. 2 Earth Immortals in the middle stage and 1 Heavenly Immortal in the early stage can also make a name for themselves. I have no experience. Damn it, this person won't have to go to Li Youqing's place again to give a report, right? Did Brother Lin Xuan make a mistake? Well, that's right, isn't it? Lao Wang, you need to always pay attention to your identity. Work hard outside. I'll go practice first. Damn it, if it weren't for the support of the peerless Empress behind you, holding the ultimate imperial weapon crown that surpasses all the heavens. You died under my command long ago. It's been almost half a year now, and I haven't even seen my master once. Sir, what's wrong with you? Could you please notify me as soon as master comes out of the courtyard next time? Oh, okay. You have been with your master for a longer time than me, so you should know better how lonely your master is. In order to fill master's world with love, even if I give up all my cultivation time, it is my duty to do so. Well, I understand. The moment the wooden door opens, I'll call you Chang or not. Accomplish. I have been in Chiu Haifeng for some years now, although Xiao Xianran spends most of his time sleeping and doesn't encounter many of them. But Yorong has always been right under my nose. Why hasn't he grown taller? There's some movement over there, sir. Well, go play by yourself. Okay, okay. The disciple has met the master. Accompany the teacher for a walk. Since the master has spoken, how dare the disciple not comply? Garrulous. Small World Garden. Master, don't you have any thoughts about your only disciple? Do you think the disciples are currently in the middle stage of the Mahayana cycle and are still using the techniques learned by the ordinary disciples of the inner sect? How embarrassing it would be to go out here. Oh, what do you want to learn? Whatever it is, I will learn any immortal or heavenly level technique as long as it is taught by you. Do you want to learn martial arts? You're clearly craving your master's body. As a teacher, there is a very strong technique. Do you want to learn it? If a disciple is thirsty for learning, how can he not learn? Okay, today I will officially pass on the Chaos Innate Freedom technique to you. However, after learning this, you will never bow down to anyone else in your lifetime. Would you be willing to do so? The true imperial level martial arts are the martial arts learned by the strongest female emperor in all heavens and realms. I thought it was already outrageous for her to give him the protective treasure Xian Huangding as a gift. But I didn't expect there to be even more outrageous ones. There is no reason why even the lowest level disciples in the secular world should not learn the techniques taught by Master. Master Ke's words are a bit too distrustful of disciples. All of this that the disciple now possesses is due to a vow from the Master to come to my sect. Even without this inexhaustible spiritual liquid, how could a disciple ever consider abandoning their master? If that's the case, no matter how strong the technique is, the disciple won't learn it. Hello, this is an imperial level martial art, isn't it good? After learning, you will truly be a descendant of the immortal emperor. If you don't seize this opportunity well, why do you still put on this pretense? I was overthinking as a teacher. I shouldn't have doubted your character. I apologize to you as a teacher. The stunning female emperor, who killed countless immortal kings with every move and fought against 3 immortal emperors, actually apologized to her disciple. I'm dizzy. Isn't this just going through a process? What the hell, she's so gentle in her life. When I held my head and sealed my cultivation, it wasn't like this. If one can comprehend this method, killing someone like her at will is not a problem. That's it. If you don't learn, I'll learn. Master, are there any outsiders here who want to drive her out and pass on the disciples' martial arts? Although I am not human, you are a real dog. There's no harm. Okay, it seems like there's a play. If I could receive the inheritance of the immortal emperor, not to mention being imprisoned here for a few years, I would be willing to do it for tens of thousands of years. Everything about imperial level martial arts is hidden in Lin Xuan's mind like this. This is what Master called the Chaos Innate Freedom method. That way. Could that light be a technique? Damn it, it feels so close, but it also feels out of reach. I'm so tired. If only I had a mount. Can I get what I want in this world? How lonely. If only my master could be by my side and accompany me. Master teacher. The sleeping trough is too strong and disappears. Although the master appeared, after seeing such a situation again, wouldn't it be enough to have the ability to personally handle it? The heavens do not give birth to me, Lin Bai. Let the heavens shine like eternal night light. I have never seen any immortal emperor pass on his teachings to such a mortal. What about imperial level martial arts? Can he comprehend them? Why don't you pass it on to me? Assorted. A spiritual vortex appeared out of nowhere on this kid, crazily absorbing all the spiritual energy in the world. Surprisingly, the spiritual liquid in the pool was also absorbed by Lin Xuan. Now even the spiritual liquid has been refined by Lin Xuan in an instant and transformed into the purest spiritual energy flowing into Lin Xuan's body. His aura and realm are rising steadily. Lin Xuan, it's true that you learned so quickly. No, he won't. In less than 2 hours, he mastered the imperial level technique. What kind of demon is this? No wonder in today's era, one can also comprehend the great path of enlightenment with such understanding. Will he become another immortal emperor from ancient times to the present day? The celestial anomaly has been ongoing, and Lin Xuan's cultivation has been climbing steadily, with no sign of stopping. It seems like it's time. Master Wuong. What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me? Feel your own cultivation. It's just a Mahayana. Oh, why are we already in the later stages of the tribulation? Congratulations on becoming my official disciple now. Well, this is actually a test. If the disciple fails to comprehend this skill, will Master Zun still kick the disciple out of the house? That's not true. But if that's the case, then you can only do mine. If you can't become a disciple, you can still become a father-in-law, husband, wife, and so on. Isn't that an increase in opportunities for choice? Hee. What strange things is this kid thinking? Cough, cough. Master, just now I saw many things in the chaos, such as all thoughts and ideas are facts. Cough, cough. Are you all right? A cough. It's okay, maybe your body hasn't adapted to the increase in mana yet. Humph, the devil believes in you. Since that's the case, you go rest and I'll go back to the house too. Disciple respectfully bid farewell to Master. As a towering man, do we really have to eat soft food for a lifetime? Unfortunately, Master has given too much, and she is also a stunning beauty who can conquer the country and the city. Even if she's not a wealthy woman, she's still attractive enough. So there's nothing to be ashamed of eating soft food. After all, the other party is a master. Well, it's quite clean, isn't it? I have to say that Lao Wang's work ability is getting stronger and stronger now. It seems that even if I were to ascend and leave the Yuan Yang realm in the future, the old king would not starve to death with such a culinary skill. Then I really appreciate you. Wait a minute. I seem to have forgotten something. I remember when I went up the mountain, my master told me that I only needed to sweep the floor, take care of the weeds in the backyard, and then feed the spirit beasts. Remember not to slack off and clean on weekdays before feeding my spirit beast. Master, please go well. Oh, I remember now. By calculation, Chiu Haifeng has been here for several years now. I seem to have never fed that spirit beast before. The spirit beast must have starved to death, right? The vacant land behind Chiu Haifeng Mountain. As a master, I definitely wouldn't raise ordinary spirit beasts, so. Divine Beast Rolling. Master, you have finally arrived. Hogwa Jade Treasure. The spirit beast raised by the master turned out to be a panda. I didn't expect there to be pandas in the Yuanyang realm. Master, do you know how to come and see me? Woo-woo. Who told you not to come out and find me? Even these wooden fences can't keep you, a divine beast like me, right? But the master said he wouldn't let me cross these wooden fences. Okay, then what do you want to eat? I'll go find it for you. I want to eat bamboo shoots. Okay. Now I finally have a chance to have a cat grooming session openly and honestly. 3 days later, outside the main hall of the Wooding Immortal Sect. This is something entrusted to you by Elder Lu, the former peak leader. Inside are all his alchemy and refining experience over the past 10,000 years, as well as some accumulated wealth. Lin Tianfeng's newly appointed elder. Before Lu Lao left, he repeatedly reminded me to hand them over to you. Thank you, elder. Well, with the precedent of the previous sachet, shouldn't this thing also be? Junior. This sound cannot be. I have met senior sister. With your qualifications, it should be almost the beginning of Mahayana now, right? In the future, you can ask me anything you don't understand. Well, this doesn't seem like her usual style, does it? Please go talk to Elder Li quickly. Does he also want to join Chiu Haifeng? It should be like this, Cough. After these days of hard work and cultivation, coupled with the spirit stones given by the sect leader and senior uncle, I am now in the middle stage of the tribulation, Now I am qualified to join Chiu Haifeng, right? Well, sure enough, this is the real little girl Liang. With my current cultivation level in the middle of the tribulation, there shouldn't be any problem with giving Chiu Haifeng a facade now, right? I told my master, but she doesn't seem very disinterested in you. Why don't you take me as your disciple? I will agree to whatever Chiu Haifeng asks me to do as long as I can enter. It's been a year now, and she still wants to join Chiu Haifeng. It seems that I underestimated her determination. Let's not talk about this senior sister yet. Since you have already passed the middle stage of the tribulation, why don't we try our best to close our doors and attack the heavenly tribulation? After the heavenly tribulation, there may be hope. But I plan to pass away first and explore the secular world. The heavenly tribulation is the greatest calamity in the process of a cultivator's cultivation. Even a slight mistake can lead to death and the disappearance of the path. When crossing the tribulation, one must have a perfect heart and leave no regrets, otherwise the chance of crossing the tribulation is very high. Oh, so there's still such a saying. By the way, what cultivation level are you currently in? Late stage of the crossing tribulation. When you left the forbidden area in the later stage of the tribulation, wasn't it already in the middle stage? What's going on now? What? Say it again. You have overcome the later stages of the tribulation. Well, it's the later stage of the tribulation. In just 1 year, he is already. Wrong. Do you live up to Elder Li? Why am I so sorry, Master? Isn't it because you improve your cultivation so quickly every day and night with that peerless furnace cauldron? Double major. This is all the result of my own hard work in cultivation, okay? How did it become a day and night double cultivation in your mouth? How long has it been since we came out of the restricted area? Who can break through from the mid-stage of the merger to the late stage of the tribulation in just over a year? Besides, your midterm combination is still the result of continuous breakthroughs. If it were so easy to break through the Wooding Immortal Sect and even the entire Yuanyang realm, there wouldn't be countless cultivators stuck in the Unity or Mahayana period anymore. You should know that the stove tripod can only be used once, right? That's an important reliance for me to break through the Earth Immortal Age. I'm not stupid, how could I use it now? It seems to make some sense. What is your cultivation level? Due to innate talent, it's hard to call a breakthrough in one's abilities here. By the way, senior sister, why did you suddenly think of dying in the secular world? Didn't you just mention asking me to try my best to go into seclusion and attack the heavenly tribulation? Because I suddenly thought of a senior sister who was very kind to me 100 years ago when she attacked the heavenly tribulation. Due to unresolved trivial matters, he developed a heart demon and was eventually consumed by demonic fire. What are you planning to do? I want to experience the life of mortals, and after returning from seclusion, break through the late stage of the tribulation and then impact the heavenly tribulation. Then junior brother wishes senior sister success in overcoming the tribulation in advance. What's our relationship? It's common to say such things. That's right. Just now, I heard from senior sister that she has a heart demon. How about I also go back to the secular world? I should also go back and take a look when calculating the time. Then, after I have taken care of everything in the secular world, I will attack the heavenly tribulation. Otherwise, if Master's thigh is held and he dies under the calamity of heaven, it would be too unjust. Okay, then I'll go tell my master now. What kind of calamity can this world bring down? Day by day, I don't just know how to brag while sweeping the floor. Brother Lin Xuan. Feng Bai, why are you here? Brother Talin Xian, your blessing has made me a core disciple. So I came here today specifically to thank you. Well, good. Every time I came to see you before, I found that you weren't there. Today, after returning from the secular world, I came to your place to take a look. I didn't expect to be so lucky to run into you all of a sudden. I've been practicing in seclusion before, haven't I? When did you become a core disciple? Previously, Master saw me and you returning from the Nanyang dynasty together. He called me aside and asked about our relationship, and I told him the truth. Master was very satisfied after hearing this, so I have been a core disciple since then. However, at that time, I was still in the late stage of the Yuanying period and had already become a core disciple of the Wooding Immortal Sect, which can be said to have set a precedent. And this is the benefit of hugging the thigh. Hey! By the way, you just said you came back from the secular world. So what did you do? Isn't this the master following the sect leader's instructions and asking me to take care of the business association you opened in the outside market? Also, let's exchange some spirit stones. Yes, there is a market outside the Wooding Immortal Gate where many scattered cultivators usually gather. There is incredibly bustling and filled with various industries. The daily needs of the Immortal Sect are also purchased from here. Oh no, when did I open a business outside? Brother Lin Xuan, I will go back to my master's place today and come back to play with you when I have free time. Goodbye. Take care. TSK. What are you talking about? Hurry up and do your job. Got it. The city gate outside Wooding Immortal Gate. Well, this should be the place. Free to the Chamber of Commerce. Wait, do you have a jade plaque for the Chamber of Commerce? Isn't it a bit excessive to use my name without even recognizing my true self? I don't know how to obtain the jade plaque. A third level or higher alchemy master or a cultivator with a level of cultivation above the deification stage can possess it. That's it. This can also be considered a threshold. Is it a bit too low? Is this all right? Late stage of the crossing tribulation. Well, at least it's still the period of the primordial baby. Why are you so unafraid? It turns out that when a noble person comes to visit, there is a lack of distance to welcome and a lack of distance to welcome. Senior, if you have strong strength, don't take these servants to heart. Senior, please come in. Wow, I almost offended the big shot. Be more clever with me in the future. Yes. May I ask, Senior, who is coming this time? I am a disciple of the Wooding Immortal Sect who has gone out for training and returned. I heard that a new business association has opened here, and it was actually run by my junior brother, so I came here specifically to take a look. It turns out that my own family members were rude and impolite. No need to say these polite words. I'm here to buy some things, which can be considered as taking care of my junior brother's business. Okay, Senior. Please come over here. Alas, despite opening a business under my name, no one knows me. I gave the Chamber of Commerce strong support from the Wooding Immortal Sect due to our president's connections. Its scale far exceeds that of other chambers of commerce in this area, so basically everything you want here is available, Senior. I have heard about the glorious achievements of your family president, and I am not sure if he is among them. I would like to meet him once. To be honest, my family president works tirelessly every day and spends most of his time practicing inside the door. So the entire Chamber of Commerce is managed by my vice president, and of course, all of this is instructed by my president. If it weren't for my lack of instructions, I would have truly believed your nonsense. All right, take me directly to meet your vice president. Senior, please come with me. Vice President, this senior is your senior brother and a core disciple of the Wooding Immortal Sect. Without exaggeration, President Lin is currently thriving in the Wooding Immortal Sect, but what he misses the most in his heart is our vice president. Oh, is that so? Senior brother Lin Xuan. What? He's Lin Xuan. If that's what he said, wasn't I just in front of my lord? Are we really that familiar? Junior brother admired senior brother Lin Xuan greatly when he was in the outer gate. But after learning that his cultivation could not be improved, he left the immortal gate and returned to this secular world to open such a business association. But due to the inability to make a name for himself, he had no choice but to borrow his senior brother's name and hope for his redemption. I heard that this Chamber of Commerce has achieved such scale and capability in less than a year since its opening. Senior brother, you praised me. Mainly because my family has money, that's why I have this piece of land in this neighborhood. Show off your wealth to me. Don't you know that I have fallen in love with Bai Fume, the wealthiest person in the Yuanju world? I won't be held accountable for using my name to deceive others in the same school scene. But this situation must never happen again in the future. I was too eager to achieve it. I hope senior brother can redeem himself. Junior brother is willing to offer 50% of the net profit previously earned by the Chamber of Commerce as a bonus from his previous period of fame. In addition, junior brother presented 1 million spirit stones to senior brother as an apology for not recognizing him in the first place just now. For the sake of your sincerity, I won't pursue it this time. Thank you, senior brother. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get the spirit stone. Yes, yes, yes. Since that's the case, these free earned spirit stones can be taken back to support the Lin family. After taking care of everything in the secular world, I can fully attack the heavenly tribulation. Evening in Pingchang Town, Nanyang Dynasty. Although Pyeongchang Town has undergone significant changes now. But the familiar feeling engraved in my bones is really satisfying. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a congratulatory gift sent by His Majesty to the Prince's mansion. If you don't want to die, please give way to me. Otherwise, you will be punished as a robber and executed. Okay, I'll come back when I get tired of playing and enjoy life as a playboy. How come you're old and become a playboy yourself? You're looking for death, aren't you? If you're looking for death yourself, then no one is to blame. Okay, how dare you act recklessly on the territory of the Prime Minister? Oh. Do you know that the Prime Minister is someone whom even His Majesty admires? Judging from your appearance, are you from the Xiangwang tribe? To be honest, I once saw the eyes of the Prime Minister from afar during the war with the Liang dynasty. It can be considered as a chance encounter. Huh, now you dare to even brag about a chance encounter. This kid remained unusually calm from beginning to end, right? Go back and report to the commander that someone is causing trouble. Correct. Groan. Are you tired of making trouble in the territory of the Prime Minister? I naturally dare not offend the Prime Minister, but do you know what my identity is? No matter what your identity is. As long as you come to Pyeongchang City, whether it's a dragon or a tiger, you have to keep it hidden. Someone brought him down and locked him up in a big prison, waiting for the young master to fall. Correct. What? It seems that the Lin family should indeed take good care of and rectify it. You, Lin Tian, the young master, has returned from his outing. Please move aside, idle people. Kid, you're done. There are often 3 golden pills around Lord Lin Tian who can protect you today, and you will surely be subdued. What's going on? Why did it stop? Someone is causing trouble in front of the young master. I need to take a look. Who dares to act recklessly on my young master's territory? Please make way for me, young master. MMMH. You. Do you know who the person standing in front of you is, kid? He is the nephew of King Xiang. Shut up. But he. Oh. My good little brother, it's been a long time since we last met. I heard that you have a prominent status in the Nanyang dynasty now. Can you let me also benefit from it? Where does Xian Ji talk about? The Lin family owes everything they have today to you. Everything in the Lin family now depends on him, isn't he? Little people have eyes but no eyeballs. I have offended Lord Lin, please forgive me. How long has it been since you became a playboy who bullies men and women? Actually, these are all orders from the Prime Minister. My father's orders. Old man is playing like this now. Discipline your subordinates well and do not insult the Lin family's reputation. Hey Xianji. The Crown Prince, he really is. Well, it's absolutely true. The goods are genuine and the price is real. Young master, I won't punish you. After you return to the Prince Xiang's mansion, you can take the blame yourself. Lin family. Can you read? Just pretend to be a scholar here. I'm not learning if I can't recognize words. You. Who are you, kid? What identity? Don't you know how to knock on the door? Ha, don't knock. The entire Lin family is under your command. How much is a bit? Suddenly possessing such an identity, they feel somewhat inflated. Plus, I didn't control myself and naturally became like this now. Are you afraid of something? Hey, you're a disciple of the Immortal Sect and don't understand secular power struggles. You have contributed greatly to the glory of the Lin family. But after all, this is the Nanyang of the Zhao family. If I am highly respected and hold a heavy army, I will not be feared by the Tian family. Dad. Oh. After all, no one wants to see high-achieving officials. So you're just worried about this little thing. And then voluntarily being poked in the spine by someone else. Dad, you should know that it's not our fault for thanking the Zhao family for showing mercy and giving the Lin family their current status. But they should thank me for keeping the Zhao family in control of the Nanyang dynasty. The heavens have eyes. Our Lao Lin family has finally produced a top-level powerhouse. Hey, Dad, you've had enough, Ong. By the way, what cultivation level are you currently in? Why are you so excited when you can't even tell what cultivation level I am? Oh, it's just you and me, father and son, here. Don't say anything about not being a fairy anymore. Tell me more specifically. You've learned to answer questions quickly in recent years, haven't you wasted your time as the Prime Minister? All right, don't sell it off. Hurry up and talk to Dad about it. Late stage of the crossing tribulation. Really? The distance to becoming an immortal should be fast. Because my return this time is intended to hone myself in the mundane world and solve mundane matters, and then impact the heavenly tribulation. You're really playing. Nature is real. My qualifications are already good, and with the abundant resources provided by my master, it's not easy to break through the later stages of the tribulation. Do you have any other sisters who are relatively rich? I don't want to try anymore. Blow one's breath. If you can achieve such a cultivation speed by eating soft food, who would still be willing to be a prince of a small dynasty in the secular world? Oh hee 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 hee. Don't joke around, Dad. Being your prime minister is not bad either. Here's this for you. There are millions of spirit stones here. As long as your qualifications are not too bad, you can cultivate to above the fusion period. Million spirit stones. The entire Nanyang dynasty doesn't have so many resources now. Cough cough. How long has it been? Millions of spirit stones are just a small thing to you now. Million spirit stones can't be said to be trivial, otherwise it would make me seem crazy like this. Oh, what should I say? Well, then it should be average. Okay. What are you saying? Cut. But since you're back today, we must have a good drink together. No problem. According to the news that came back, the Emperor of Nanyang and the Xiang Wang family must be destroyed. Zhao Shuo from the royal family and Lin Xuan from the Lin family are both disciples of the Wooding Immortal Sect. But now that Mr. Liu has already ascended, we don't need to fear the Wooding Immortal Sect at all. We still vividly remember the scene of Lu Lao crushing the inner door immortal before. So this time we need to include both new and old grudges. Correct. Come on, continue drinking. When you have time, come with me to the palace to meet your majesty. He thinks of you very much. Hey Dad, if you can't drink, don't try to be brave anymore. Nonsense, right. Let's continue drinking. This aura is that of a fusion period cultivator. But how could there be multiple integrated cultivators appearing simultaneously within a secular dynasty? And their breath is getting closer and closer. Dad, wake up. The troublemaker has arrived. What troublemaker is here? Where is he? It should still be on the way. I just sensed someone rushing towards our house. Such being the case, the guards outside the door gather. Received the order. Send me an order to have the palace guards surround the palace and prepare to execute the bandits. Correct. Son, I'll show you now how strong the prefectural guards that my father has personally trained in the past 2 years are. Although you are currently in the later stages of the tribulation, your father and I are not vegetarians either. Dad, why don't you save it? I feel that a total of 5 cultivators have arrived this time, and their cultivation levels are all in the early stages of fusion. This. Cough cough. Dad, are you okay? Sit down slowly first. If I had known, I wouldn't have said it to avoid provoking him. What is cough fusion in the early stage? My dear child, but in the later stage of the tribulation, what is it? Yes, you sit down first. And luckily you're back this time. Otherwise, next time you come back, you might really have to burn paper for your dad. Poof. Dad, what are you saying that's discouraging? I can also feel their spiritual power with this spiritual pressure. Rascal. Coincidentally, today also allowed me to open my eyes and see the celestial power of the cultivators during the tribulation period. The ability to connect with the heavens cannot be said to be exceptional. But it's more than enough to deal with a few cute new members in the mating phase. Brothers, kill me. Not a single member of the Lin family remains in the royal palace. It's so tiring to have come all the way, why don't we take a short break first? Tired for the grand scheme of the immortal sect, what's the point of exhaustion? Who are you? Who sent you here? You came over late at night, didn't you just come for a walk after dinner? I remember. The token I carried on the group of cultivators from the Liang dynasty who I killed on the border of the Nanyang dynasty before. Isn't it exactly the same? Don't worry, just say who sent you here or which immortal sect you come from. I promise I won't let you feel any pain. I have been exploring with my spiritual sense all the way, but I have never perceived any danger. And now he quietly touches behind me without me noticing at all. Humph. Bluff. What? Formation, formation. I need to see what kind of splashes can some fusion stage cultivators make in front of me. Wick geesh. That's it. This person should be bound by the formation. How can he still look around? Why doesn't it look like it's not affected at all? This person can actually walk around in the formation without any burden. What is the strength of this unknown person? This. A sudden operation was as fierce as a tiger, and at first glance, it was 250. I only know how to deal with useless things all day long. That's really fancy. Who are you? Why is there such a strong force in the small Nanyang? What are your motives for instigating major wars among several neighboring dynasties? The situation has changed. Evaluate and notify Junior Brother Fong and others to quickly retreat. Where is it so easy to go? Since you have recognized my cultivation, why do you need to do such useless work again? Fall. When did this cage fall? Damn it, I can't make it out. I'll come back and talk about it if there's anything else. I'll give you one last chance. If you don't say anything, then. Even if you die, don't try to extract any information from me. Is it? Soul searching. I see. This. Originally, these people only knew how to incite major dynasties to engage in wars, but they had no idea what they were doing for. It seems that they are just dispensable little boys. So righteous and resolute. I thought the so-called big plan had a lot to do with you guys. Oh, the barrier has disappeared. Why are you still standing there? Run away quickly. Although I don't want to kill anyone. But just because you want to kill everyone in the palace, I will never let you leave here alive. Hey, are you okay? Splashing water. That's the solution. Yeah, it's easy. In my perception, the 5 assassins in the early stages of the merger were almost equivalent to invincible beings. But he's as easy to deal with as crushing an ant. Why does it look sneaky? Dad, if nothing unexpected happened, the palace would have been destroyed by now. There's another team of assassins. Let's hurry up and take a look now. Well, let's go. Dad, why does he look so nervous? Then I'll go gather a 100-strong army now. So it's because of this. Need not. Even if 100,000 mortals go, it's useless. It seems to make sense. Hee hee. Oh, by the way. How can we go to the palace together? It's not going to be on horseback, is it? It seems a bit too late. You don't have to worry about wrapping it around me. Wow, what is this? It looks really impressive. Well, it's a bit difficult to explain. Just treat it as a fast means of transportation. Oh, my son is really amazing. It's okay, but the capital is more than 300 miles away from here. These people just came from the northwest, passed through the capital, and then came to Pingchang City. I think before the group of assassins I killed arrived at the Prince Xiang's mansion, the other 5 had already started fighting in the palace. So according to the protection of the palace, we probably can only collect their bodies if we go there now. What? That's the princess. Damn it, he's still following closely behind and can't get rid of him no matter what. Royal Highness Princess, the old ministers are useless. They can't protect your majesty, and they can't go on with the princess. Nanyang Princess Zhao Yuyan. What? But even a dead old minister wouldn't let the thief harm the princess. Without. Let the thief die. Groan. An old thing that overestimates its own strength. I never expected that in a small Nanyang dynasty, there would also be a cultivator like you sitting in charge during the period of union. It's just a pity that you're also a waste. When could a mere merger in its early stages be so arrogant? Who are you, you brat? Don't get in the way here. Oh, I'm just someone who can fight for justice. Never mind, since you're going to be a hero, then go die too. My sword is not an ordinary sword, it has magical power. You mortals, it's best to leave quickly. Ha ha. You're laughing, you little brat. It seems that your sword as a cultivator in the fusion period is not very good. How is this possible? My sword. You are the Xian King. What Xian Wan? Half a month ago, His Majesty planned to bestow upon you the title of Xian King, but the imperial decree has not yet been drafted and issued. The palace was attacked. How is the situation at the palace? Your Majesty was assassinated in the first instance. Are you saying that Father Emperor has passed away? How could this happen, woo-woo father? Princess, are you okay? The situation was critical before, and I received orders from His Majesty, which is why I escaped from the palace with you first. Hurry up with your cigarette and leave quickly. But what will you do if Your Majesty and His ministers leave? Just leave these people to me to handle. Even if I die, I will hold them back. This is an order. Hurry up. But Your Majesty. Later, His Majesty fought bravely and ultimately died at their hands. Old minister is really useless. How could that be? Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, you can rest assured that my son Lin Xuan will avenge Your Majesty. Really? Princess, please rest assured. I will avenge the Emperor. Night on the vacant land of the Nanyang Dynasty Palace. Report. Except for the old man who escaped recently and the little princess, all the other royal families in Nanyang have been slaughtered. Very good. Oh, that's in the sky. Boss, it should be Junior Brother Ma who has returned. No, that's not Junior Ma. Junior Brother Ma cannot be so strong. The palace was instantly sealed off by a barrier. Someone who can achieve this level of proficiency. Could it be the later stage of the crossing tribulation? Who exactly are you? Having killed so many innocent lives, now I know I'm scared. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and escape. We are no match for this person's cultivation in the later stages of the tribulation. I want to escape. You must be safe and sound, young Master Lin Xuan. The barrier has disappeared. I need to go check the situation. Lin Gongzi. These black-clothed people are all. Lin Gongzi, are you okay? Princess. Son, you've already done your best and don't blame yourself anymore. Yu Yin thanks the young master for saving his life. Princess, don't be polite. This is what I should do. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, you are the only royal family in Nanyang now. So you need to be strong and never let this vast land be taken away by bandits again. Don't worry, Uncle Xiang Wang. I will definitely not let anyone touch the Nanyang Kingdom. Well, the Lin family in Pyeongchang will always be the strongest support for the imperial family. Those. Princess, if you have anything to say, you can say it directly. The young master saved Yu Yin and avenged her father's murder. Rain and smoke cannot be repaid, only by pledging oneself to each other. By pledging oneself to each other. Unfortunately. Isn't Yu Yin good-looking, young master? How can I marry someone halfway through when there's still a master waiting to be licked at home? Unfortunately, you are a woman. If not, you and I could have become brothers. Be brothers and listen to this, is it human language? Master. How can I be greedy for the love between men and women in the mundane world when I am solely devoted to seeking the Tao? How can I restrain someone who is also devoted to seeking enlightenment? Speaking of, Nowadays, the Nanyang dynasty is leaderless and needs someone to step forward to stabilize the situation. According to the information that popped out of the minds of those cultivators just now, these black-clothed men wanted to support the aristocratic families of the Nanyang dynasty separately and then trigger a war within the territory of the Nanyang dynasty. Although these people have already been resolved. But the death of the emperor is enough to make the usually restless clan raise troops and capture the Nanyang dynasty's territory. This, if we have to say that someone can take charge of the situation at this moment. Only as a princess, you are the most capable. Oh, hey. I am. I will do my best to help the Royal Highness Princess. The royal family will naturally fully support the princess. With you by my side supporting me, I will shoulder the heavy responsibility and strive to defend my Nanyang territory. The mastermind behind this event is the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect, but now we have many immortals from the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect in the dark, in the bright place. However, if we don't get rid of them this time, I'm afraid it will also make my heart unstable. The mastermind behind this event is the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect. For the sake of my father and everyone's safety, I must go and get rid of him now. Since that's the case, why don't you go back to the Wooding Immortal Sect for help first? We're enough here. No problem, why bother with the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect? After all these years of soft rice are not for free. Even if I don't use the Xin Wang Ding, it would be extremely difficult for the immortal to kill me. Dad, this talisman is for you. If you encounter danger, tear it apart. I will perceive it then. Blood Spirit Immortal Sect. This should be it. The immortal guards the door. The Blood Spirit Immortal Sect is really a big deal. You are? Humph. Lin Xuan. We lost more than 10 immortals in our immortal sect for the sake of the furnace cauldron. Later, he was once again bloodied by Lu Zai in the later stage of the Earth Immortal. He came uninvited today and will definitely bring his magical artifact with him. Today, I will seek revenge for the deceased elders. What kind of operation is this? If you're too harsh, just leave. I finally caught up. The Blood Spirit Immortal Sect can no longer withstand devastation. If there is another wave of fighting, the sect may be wiped out. Insignificant skill. This useless magic array was built by many Earth Immortal ancestors of the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect in ancient times, who spent half their lives and effort building it. Even Lu Zai only entered the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect before the formation was activated. Senior brother, why is this? The demons of Wooding Immortal Sect have come to kill us. At this moment, it is the time for our ancestors to break through, and we must not be disturbed by anyone. Come. What are you afraid of? What should we do? We won't be shocked by this thing too, will we? It's impossible. No matter how strong this thing is, it can't destroy the Guardian formation. He's just a late-stage ferryman, he's not that powerful. The protective array set up by the Earth Immortal Ancestor in ancient times cannot and will not be able to withstand the blow of this Xin Wang cauldron, right? How could this be so outrageous? Originally, whatever you did had nothing to do with me. Unfortunately, you want to take action against my only concern in the secular world. If that's the case, then I can't keep you guys anymore. Damn it, everyone, run quickly. Blockade. This. If you tell me the so-called big plan, I can consider giving it to you. You little rascal, you are just a mortal in the later stage of the tribulation, yet you dare to threaten us immortals. Anyway, no matter what magical powers are used now, it's impossible to escape. Since that's already the case, it's better to fight to the death. Not good, everyone. Defend quickly. Not good. This thing specializes in divine souls and is considered an evil object. Everyone, please do your best to protect the divine soul. Wait, I said. Everything we did before was for our ancestors. Cough up. It seems that the souls of these immortal elders must have been subjected to some kind of prohibition by someone, and their secrets must be kept for them. Whoever says it will trigger the prohibition of the divine soul and it will be consumed on the spot. That means even though you all know it, you can't say it out loud. So what? If that's the case, then let's all go die. Rat, this is not your wild place. It's Ancestor. Ancestor has cleared customs. Great. We're saved. Although this aura is not weak, it is far inferior to the peak of Lu Lao. Since all the old things have come out, let's die together. I am the leader of the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect. Long live now. Today, I will cross the Earth Immortal Tribulation and enter the realm of Earth Immortal. This old guy actually wants to use the lives of countless creatures in the secular world to resist the power of the laws of heaven and break through the shackles. However, the thunder seems a bit weak this day. Is it too steady for me to make a trip to the mortal world in order to overcome someone's immortal tribulation? Senior brother, look up at the sky. Why is there another cloud of dark clouds? The calamity of our ancestors has already passed. It can't be this kid, can it? Can these thunder be carried over and become immortal? If that's the case, it's not bad. Crossing the tribulation and becoming immortal earlier means being able to ascend and leave this realm earlier. By the time, I can now understand everything about my master. It seems that a bigger thunderstorm is about to descend. Everyone, run quickly. This kid dares to cross the tribulation at this moment. Maybe he's looking for death. It's better if you die. Is this the heavenly tribulation that one needs to face in order to enter the underworld? But why didn't Lu Zai overcome the tribulation last time? He ate the fairy fruit given by that kid and instantly increased his cultivation level. The heavenly tribulation has not yet arrived. What? That's the power of the laws of heaven and earth surging in, don't you feel it? However, Lu Zai's persistent breakthroughs in the third order of life scared away the power of the law. If not, he will use clever means to break through the shackles and the heavenly way will not agree first. Ah. Is this cauldron a bit too strong? If there's no comparison, it's still okay. But the old guy who is currently attacking the Earth Immortal has only withstood 8 purple lightning strikes in total, while the Xianhuan cauldron has withstood thousands or even hundreds of them. What's the difference between me and little Whiteface who always relies on the magic weapon given by my master? If I keep hiding behind the magic weapon given by my master, how can I gain the recognition of his great power behind me? This kid is just looking for death. If a good person insists on showing off and dying, no one else is to blame. Saying wild words and triggering thunder tribulation is not enough, because that cauldron is indeed powerful. But he abandoned these artifacts in order to continue showing off, and instead planned to use his physical body to carry the thunder. This person may not be mentally ill. There doesn't seem to be anything special about this lightning except for a bit glaring and a slight tingling sensation. This thunder is a bit too weak, isn't it? Don't say it's a huge injury. Now, surprisingly, not a single hair of mine has been injured. Am I being too strong? Congratulations to our ancestor for successfully crossing the heavenly tribulation and entering the early stage of the Earth Immortal realm. Ha ha ha, it's been 6,000 years. I finally picked the Tao fruit and entered the realm of the Earth Immortal. I am only one chance away from the early days of the Earth Immortal to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Why is that? Why did the spiritual energy of heaven and earth run to that kid's place? These are Although I have overcome the tribulation, my realm still remains at the late stage of the tribulation, and my body has not been strengthened. Could this be immortal power? Look at it. Although the body will absorb a large amount of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy after successfully crossing the tribulation, at the same time, the spiritual power within the body will also be sublimated and transformed into immortal power. But this kind of scene has never happened before. Yeah, there were 5 people in the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect who crossed the tribulation and became immortals at the same time before, but it never happened. Look, the old ancestor failed to receive spiritual energy to replenish his injuries after crossing the tribulation, and his injuries have recurred. If this continues like this, even if our ancestor survives the tribulation, he will probably die and disappear. Quickly retrieve all the spirit stones from the inventory inside the door and crush them to provide spiritual power for the ancestor. Correct. It shouldn't be. After crossing the heavenly tribulation and entering the early stage of the earth immortal, shouldn't we rule the world like that old man surnamed Lu? Why am I almost dead just after crossing the tribulation? Not a lot of majestic and pure spiritual energy. Great, with these spiritual energy supplements, not only do you no longer have to die, but you can also smoothly pass through the period of weakness. In the early days of the Earth Immortal, it was not enough to be feared, and it could even be used to test my strength. This kid has just completed the tribulation and the cauldron has been collected by him. If we act together, we will definitely be able to kill him. If this child is not eliminated, it will become a major problem in the future. You guys, take a look. What's going on here? No way. No matter how many spirit stones we crush and how much spiritual energy we release, they are all converging towards the direction where that kid is now. Great, now the strength inside the body is several times stronger than before. Except for the fact that the tribulation did not seem to be completely successful, everything else seemed unusually smooth. Well, the spiritual energy on my body has increased. Ancestor, this kid is too wicked. We can only do this now. Can't make do with it? Come on. Ah ha ha ha, finally it's done. Congratulations to our ancestors for entering the realm of Earth Immortals. Before conquering the Yuan-Yang realm, I must first deal with a group of young people. Since that's the case, I'll just use you to practice and test the results just now. How long can you still be arrogant about things that are ignorant? Ancestor, don't be careless. This kid has a very sturdy and eerie cauldron. Let's not act rashly. As the leader of the Immortal Sect, a useless person boosts others' morale and destroys their own prestige. I am now the only Earth Immortal powerhouse in the Yuan-Yang realm who has broken through the shackles and stood at the top of the pyramid. Since that's the case, why should I fear a young man? Let the vertical one die. Humph, it's perfect to be my first experimental subject. This kid doesn't actually need his Shen Wang Ding to fight. A stinky kid who knows no bounds. I finally met an Earth Immortal. In the early days, the Immortal naturally couldn't just use a large cauldron to easily shake him to death. Otherwise, it would be too wasteful. Die. Well, that one is. Ha ha ha, it's actually a heavenly treasure. Is this a gift from heaven? We need to see if you have this ability. The magic weapon is a good thing, but unfortunately it didn't meet a good owner. If that's the case, then let me do it. Ancestor. In the early days of the Earth Immortal, this was it. I thought someone would finally let me test my abilities. Unexpectedly, the other party couldn't even withstand a single move. I really want to have a good time with him, but I never expected him to be so weak. Today, I will tear you apart and avenge our ancestors. Did you all become mute when our ancestor passed away? Courage is commendable. I'll be the first to kill you later. This son's killing of the ancestor just now will inevitably consume a huge amount of resources. At this moment, we only need to act together and we will definitely be able to kill it. Don't mess up yourselves, everyone. And his strange cauldron must have lost its power and become useless in the previous tribulation. If you say that, then I will have to avenge my ancestors. Just because you spoke like this earlier, I will join you in killing the thief. For the sake of our ancestors and the glory of the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect, today we will shatter this thief into countless pieces. Interesting. Belonging to the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect. Since so many of you are bullying me, I can only rely on some external force. I don't believe there is any magic weapon between heaven and earth that can withstand countless thunderstorms without being destroyed. This magic is about to attack. Everyone, run quickly. Don't panic for now. Everyone use the formation to get over it. The Blood Spirit Immortal Sect has been destroyed. Originally, there were no casualties in the Lin family, and I don't want to kill the Blood Spirit Immortal Sect to the end. All of these senior brothers and sisters. What should we do about this? He found us here. Grandpa, please spare us. We are just disciples of the outer sect. TSK, can't you practice well like me? We must take a wrong path and slaughter billions of lives in search of a breakthrough. With so much free time and practice, I might have become an Earth Immortal long ago. It's a small obedience. The Imperial Palace of Nanyang Dynasty. What qualifications do you have to question the loyalty of King Xiang to heaven and earth? If it weren't for the timely rescue of King Xiang and his team, I'm afraid even I would have died at the hands of thieves. Although I dare not question the Prime Minister, we have not received any news of the assassination of the late Emperor in the capital city. Why was King Xiang, who was 300 miles away, able to arrive in the capital and save His Majesty in the first time? Are you suspecting King Xiang? The old minister only pointed out the unreasonable aspects. I have my own judgment, so there is no need for the captain to worry too much. The Prime Minister is indeed loyal, but it is inevitable that there will also be behind-the-scenes manipulators. With the strength of King Xiang, even if it takes some time to travel from the Prince Xiang's mansion to the capital, how can we talk about rescuing the driver? I am willing to accept advice at the cost of my life, and I hope Your Majesty can hear a few words of loyalty. Your Majesty, let the old minister speak. I think you guys really misunderstood me. Xiangwang probably pretended to be calm because he felt guilty, right? Not a strong pressure. Who exactly is it? Dad, let me speak up. It's him. You are Lin Xuan. I'm glad you still remember me. But our Lin family is notorious for being a protector. Just now, you questioned my father's behavior, which made me very dissatisfied. If you have any questions, you can raise them. Maybe I won't answer them, but the result will definitely guarantee your satisfaction. Captain, be careful not to get angry. Although you are indeed very strong in the later stage of the transformation of gods, this is only limited to being strong in Nanyang. Oh, is that so? How is this possible? How long has he been away? How could he become so strong? Such strength is definitely not limited to the later stage of the merger. You have overcome the tribulation. Well, on this trip, I went to the Blood Spirit Immortal Gate to slay hundreds of immortals, and at the same time, I also endured a heavenly tribulation. Xian Wang is now in the late stage of the crossing tribulation. He already has such strength, how could he still covet the mere Nanyang? After completing the tribulation, my tens of thousands of troops will be deployed in the later stage. Captain Tai, be careful. Captain, you can't faint now. After all, the show has just begun. What kind of sound is this? It's so loud, it sounds like there are thousands of armies. The ground is trembling, and it seems that there are not many people here. Father Wang, I have come to the capital city at your insistence to emphasize the dignity of the Qingjun family throughout the day. Zhao Chong, son of the former Grand Commandant. Your Majesty, I apologize for the late arrival of the guilty minister's rescue mission. I hope your majesty can redeem himself. Not bad, not bad. This is indeed a good show. I'm sure Captain Zhao has been planning for quite some time to please me. Old minister deserves eternal death for his crimes. Well, why is this different from the preset script? Why did Dad suddenly confess? Father, what's going on? It's not that your majesty was deceived by the prime minister and asked me to come later. Child, kneel down. Does this kid have to kill my dad to feel at ease? The matter with Captain Zhao has come to this point. Is it not unreasonable for me to demote you to a commoner? What do you mean? Do you think you still have Nanyang in your hands today? You're all mute talking. Your Excellency Tai Wei, you are an old and lifeless dog who has really harmed us. You should know that your son has cerebral palsy. Even if you had told the truth back then, I couldn't believe your nonsense. Kid, come here and kill Lin Fu for me. I confer upon you the title of Count. It's too stingy to only give the Count such a big commotion, isn't it? You're looking for death, kid. Enough. But Dad. Zhao Taiwei, you attempted to usurp the throne and now there is irrefutable evidence. What else do you have to say? Pull it down. Thoroughly investigate today's matter and execute the mastermind regardless of their identity. It's your majesty. It's really sad that less than 10 out of the 100 officials left by my father are loyal to me. Your majesty, I have no ulterior motives. I swear to follow your majesty to the death in this lifetime. Your majesty, I will do my utmost to assist your highness. Okay, I declare that from today on, the prime minister will be the regent and have full authority to manage the affairs of the Nanyang dynasty. Your majesty is wise. I am fortunate to have a son like you, which I have been cultivating for several lifetimes. I am fortunate to have become the regent this time. Dad, you're still seeing me this way. Your majesty has seen the loyalty of our Lin family. Her appointment of you as regent is a sign of trust and recognition for our Lin family. It makes sense to shout. But you, kid, have already successfully crossed the tribulation without saying a word. This talent is truly terrifying. It's actually nothing, just lucky. Although talent is important, what's even more important is gaining recognition from my master. Without my master, I wouldn't be the person I am now. Back then, although I didn't look like you, I was still one of the few handsome men in the Nanyang dynasty when I was young. At that time, she also bewitched many young girls. But why is your luck so much worse than yours? Speaking of which, Dad, Mom, and she. Your mother's identity is very mysterious. When she was injured and came to Nanyang, we fell in love at first sight and then we had you. Later, she said she didn't want to implicate our father and son, so she quietly left and never heard from him again. Although I have never seen my mother before, looking at my father's appearance, I leave this matter to me. I believe that with my current strength and the influence of the Wooding Immortal Sect, as long as I send out a message, I will be able to find it soon. Leaving this time and returning next time, I don't know what year it will be. Dad, take good care of yourself. Master, you have finally returned. Night by night, there is no center. Stop. Be more independent in the future. You can't stay by my side for the rest of your life, you know. The purpose of my family's existence is to serve the master. What's the point of my existence if I'm not by my master's side? Don't do this in broad daylight. However, you go find Xiao Yuan to play first. I have an urgent matter with my master. Hey, I'm here. Can you help me take good care of her? I have to withdraw for now. Okay. Master and disciple have something to see. Tell me what's going on. Master, my disciple was reckless. It's okay if you say what you want. The disciple encountered a person who had crossed the immortal tribulation while going out, which inexplicably led to a heavenly tribulation. But after enduring hundreds of heavenly thunder, there was no change in the body except for the sublimation of spiritual power. and the realm still remains in the late stage of crossing the tribulation. I thought it was something. With the current strength of your physical body, if the heavenly tribulation from the Yuan Yang realm can harm you in the slightest, you wouldn't even cry to death. What is Aoyo? Is it a dragon? Wait, Master. If that's the case, wouldn't it mean that the disciple is immortal and has no hope for the third day of the moon in this lifetime? It's okay. You can have Wang take you to the outer world to cross the tribulation. Are you satisfied with the lightning raid package there? This. Although I'm not panicking anymore, Master's expression inexplicably made me feel a little scared afterwards. When do you want to cross the tribulation? The sooner, the better. The earlier you elevate your level, the earlier you feel a sense of security. Besides, I also want to leave this world quickly and go to the outer world to learn about my master's identity and everything in the past. Then go and call Wang over. Hey, Lao Wang, come over here for a moment. Why? Did you invite me over to clean the entire immortal gate? I am a heartless boss in your heart. Groan. All right, don't argue anymore. Wang, take him out for a trip. Go out. Has it been so long since I last had the chance to go back? Let me tell you for free. Disciple obeys orders. The cough thing is like this. The whole story is like this. Do you want me to take him out? You're not afraid that I'll kill him and run back. You dare not. If I dare not, there is nothing in this world that I dare not do. Okay, but I have one condition. After you leave, you must listen to me completely. Accomplish. Okay, stay away. I need to restore your magic. Circle. The power has returned. The feeling of strong immortal power flowing through the body again is really great. It's not even flat at all. I dare not kill Lin Xuan. Can't I still escape? Beyond this Yuan Yang realm, the sky is high and the sea is vast. Li Yuqing is at least the peerless empress who dominates the heavens. She wouldn't have chased after me, a little fairy king, would she? But I agreed beforehand. If there is a half-point difference, give it to Qi Bai. I will slaughter your entire clan. Wow. Got it. If it's a big deal, I'll use some tricks and try to stay as far away from the Yuan Yang realm as possible. When Lin Xuandu's robbery succeeds, I'll turn my back and run away. Thank you, Master. Disciple, for taking leave. Let's go. If I had known that Lao Wang was so strong, I should have begged my master to make her my guardian in the first place. This is not much more impressive than the Xian Wang Ding. Well, what is this kid thinking? Smoke-filled. Open. Wow. Come with me. Profound. I never thought I would leave the Yuan Yang realm and go to outer space in this way. It's so glaring. Unexpectedly, the heavenly Tao that has bound billions of creatures in the Yuan Yang realm stands before the truly powerful. Surprisingly, it's also so unbearable. Did the stinky kid get mesmerized just a few steps away? Looks like. Don't move. This voice is Li Yuqing. If you take one more step, you'll spend your whole life sweeping in Qiu Haifeng. You don't have to think that your father will come to save you. I will personally go to Kangmingji and bring back his head when the time comes. At that time, you can also fulfill your responsibilities as a son of man well. I know now. This is. The heavenly Tao in this world is powerful, and the thunder released here should be enough for you to overcome the tribulation. The heavenly way in this world is indeed strong enough. Never mind, it's better for me to stay away from him now. Otherwise, if Li Yuqing finds out, I won't be able to escape. I want to see to what extent this landmine robbery can reach. Oh, I don't believe how powerful this lightning can be. Let's wait for him to handle it himself first. If he really can't hold on anymore, I'll come to the rescue. Before this, my immortal power and body were completely separate branches. But after just being struck by lightning, they have now completely merged into one. The body of the Tao gradually becomes perfect. Well, that's it. The sublimation completion of the Tao body is less than 100 degrees, and then it disappears. Isn't this the legendary top-ranked heavenly tribulation demon devouring thunder? Killing these monsters is considered a successful crossing of the tribulation. You can also use magic weapons. Did you tell Lao Wang earlier? I thought I could only resist hard and not counterattack just now. It's simply suffocating. Strengthen. Humph, I'll give you beauty. The dark clouds have dispersed. Very good. I have now successfully entered the early stage of human immortality and officially become an immortal. Let's go, old Wang. We should go back now. Someone has ill intentions towards you. Should we solve it easily? Oh. Just now, when you crossed the tribulation, you startled the demon race in this world. They have already arrived now. I thought our tribe had borne a celestial pride, but I didn't expect it to be a human race. Such being the case, then go die. I said it's up to you to kill him. What are you dreaming of during the spring and autumn period? I beg your pardon? If even someone of your level could kill him, then I don't have to bow down and be cautious for so many years. She's just a mid-immortal who has just crossed the tribulation. Moreover, unless guarded by a golden immortal, this sun will surely turn into a withered bone. Hee hee. You really have an unyielding thief's heart and insist on hitting the south wall with your head iron. Dead girl movie, I see you're looking for death. When did this kid stand next to me? Old Wang is at least half of our peak. How can someone like you bully us? Damn it, we need to come up with a solution. Wow, he runs quite fast. But it's not enough to kill our lord. This child must be eliminated in the future, but not today. Across from us are just two human races. Why wait until the future to solve them? Those demon races are discussing something in the sky, as if they want to do something big. Humph, it's just a useless struggle. Block the heavens and earth. I need to see if you can still run out now. Just now, I was just careless. Do you think this broken cauldron alone can trap us? To reveal one's true self means to do one's best, right? Is it true that you say you want to destroy the demon race? It's just a lie. A small golden immortal also wants to smash the body of the Xianhuang cauldron, chirping for the path to death. Mom, this is the flesh and blood of the golden immortal demon. Your spendthrift cauldron shattered me like this. Look at your little success. Lao Wang, could you please help me? Humph. You killed them, but you must keep their flesh and blood. I want to bring them back. No problem. Although I don't know the specific strength of these demon clans. But the flesh and blood power contained in these monsters is definitely far stronger than any demon immortal in the Yuanyang realm. For the sake of his rescue just now. Don't panic, everyone. Let's resist together. This is all burned up. If shattered by the Xianhuang Ding, you can still collect those blood mist and maybe use it to refine your physical body. But these ashes may have to be taken back and used as fertilizer. How about I? Am I really impressive? Lao Wang, you. Ah ha ha, I was so excited for a moment that I forgot. Hee hee, sorry for not taking action for a long time. I didn't control my strength well. Moreover, it's clear that these demon immortals are too weak. All right. Since enjoying the boost brought by dragon meat, whenever I see a powerful demon race again, I really crave their bodies. Where are we going next? Don't go back, don't go back. Don't go back so quickly. After finally coming out, let's get some ingredients and go back. Okay. Stay. It's best to stay outside the Yuanju realm for hundreds or even thousands of years. The longer I stay outside, the more my father can sense my breath, and the greater the possibility of him coming to save me. 8 mistakes. Lin Xuan is really becoming more and more like a good person. What is Lao Wang doing in YY? Above the boundary sea. Amr disappeared for several years, and today I finally have some news about her. And as long as you follow this scent, maybe you can find Li Yuqing's secluded place. Although I can't defeat Li Yuqing. But disgusting. We can still do it. Take another half step forward, you will die. The Holy Crow clan will be destroyed. What? The sound just now. It's Li Yuqing. Which, don't think I'm afraid of you. Hurry up and return anger to me, otherwise. Otherwise what? I'll lend your daughter some things to do before returning them to you. What did you do to her? You don't have to be so nervous. An external incarnation is also worthy of standing in front of me. Grown. It's quite wild and interesting. Unexpectedly, only one of the Xianhuang 9 cauldrons was seen. 9 Will Yao Yang. Damn it, how dare you humiliate me like this? Put away. Damn it, my magic is about to be sucked away by that cauldron. That's right. It seems that you are not very skilled in cultivation. 1 cauldron is enough to deal with you. Quickly retreat. Aang's aura is clearly over there. But today I have no possibility of crossing this mountain. I hope you can keep your promise. I didn't expect her external incarnation to be enough to crush me, who is also an immortal emperor. I am truly terrifying. Wait a minute. Just now, Your Excellency was furious and countless faces were shattered into powder. How can such a grand gift not be returned? Don't be a witch. Is this magic power up to 1? That's right, it's the realm ruled by the Pilgrimage Wu tribe. I hope you can always be so arrogant. That's really strange. I just used the way you treated me to deal with you, but I didn't expect you to get angry. Disgusting witch. We've collected almost all the monsters here. We should go back now. Father doesn't want me anymore. I've been outside for so long and he hasn't shown up yet. But then again, should I run by myself first? It's impossible to go back and sweep the floor. Wang, even if I were to go outside to the land of the Emperor, I would never be able to go back and sweep the floor. Self-proclaimed cultivation after returning. What's wrong? Regret makes me deeply regretful. I shouldn't have gone to watch the battle in the first place. Apart from seeing Li Yuqing brutally attack 3 immortal emperors, I didn't learn anything else and even hooked myself up. I think the master brought you back more likely for you to protect my safety. After I catch up with you in cultivation and no longer need your protection, I will propose to my master to let you go back. Come on, maybe I'll get cold when you catch up with me. How is that possible? Although I have been arguing with her all along, old Wang is still a good person no matter what. Don't worry, you won't get cold. Does my master seem like that cruel and heartless person? You didn't see her brutally beating 3 immortal emperors. Let's go. Let's go back. Good. We can return to Chiu Haifeng through this beam of light. Oh, okay. Finally back. Self-proclaimed cultivation. Although there is only one word difference between self-proclaimed cultivation and being conferred cultivation, the difference between them is very significant. People have to bow their heads under the eaves. Master, we're back. It's better for me to stay here honestly until my father comes to save me. How do you feel? The disciple feels it's okay. Compared to other planes, the Yuanyang realm is like a speck of dust. It's good to have some insights. Although you shouldn't aim too high, you don't have to be too insecure. Your talent is also extremely outstanding. It's Master. I'm starting to get carried away again. Master, I brought some good things back from this trip. Do you want it to be whole time? Firefighting. Okay. Half an hour later. I'll give it to you for free. What's wrong, Master? My teacher is not good at cooking. You come. Master, you have the right to practice your skills. This way, it's better for us in the future. No, I mean. Master, would you like to have a drink? As a teacher, I am not good at drinking and often become indecent after getting drunk. The next day, I will also forget what I did. Well, there's also such a good thing. Just have a few drinks. Our cultivators have been going against the heavens for a lifetime. If we only know how to cultivate for countless years, wouldn't it be too boring? Practicing for a lifetime is not just about extending one's lifespan by a few hundred years. Groan. This statement is quite accurate. This is a great opportunity. Today, drinking with my master was not just for her, but also for the desire to act like a beast. But I want to learn some other things from a side perspective. Master, please. Wow, Master, there are massive amounts. If I can't be a teacher anymore, I'll have to embarrass myself if I drink again. It's quite honest to say that you don't want your body. Why are you staring at me so closely? It is okay. Oh, no, I'm not good at drinking. I'm not good at drinking. Although my teacher is not good at drinking, a few small drinks are still acceptable. Is that so? It seems like you haven't been drinking yet, isn't it okay? How is that possible? I don't believe that my dignified shop owner, Xiao Bailong, can still be drunk by a delicate woman. Emperor Tongxian drinks and still wants to get people drunk. You're not just an old birthday star hanging and being bored. Don't you want to know what a teacher will do after getting drunk? I want to. I'm so drunk that I can't open my eyes, haha. Unfortunately, you can no longer get me drunk. But since it's drinking, how can we lack dancers? No, the stunning empress who dominates the heavens is willing to dance for the immortal boy. Beautiful. I'm awake. Hey. Why did I fall asleep? Well, where's the master? However, speaking of which, since I am still alive, I believe I haven't done anything strange to my master. Oh, I didn't expect my handsome Yishap little white dragon to be drunk by a woman and get knocked down. Alas for the wrongdoing. Why have you been so diligent lately? Although you initially rejected my position as the sect leader, as soon as you speak up, I can immediately pass the position to you. Your cultivation. Although he only crossed the post-disaster stage yesterday, now he's doing well. It's only been one night and he's already gone. As expected by the sect leader, the disciple successfully crossed the tribulation yesterday. It seems that you won't be able to inherit my mantle anymore. The sect leader doesn't need to be like this. I am not the best candidate to become the sect leader from beginning to end. Besides, you are old and strong, and it won't be a problem for you to live for another 10,000 years. And you will definitely encounter disciples with stronger qualifications than me in the future, so why worry about the future of the immortal sect? Ah, it can live for thousands of years, 1717. But if we can't encounter opportunities like Mr. Liu's, we can only barely survive in this life. Master, to be honest, before leaving this world again, I want to break free from the constraints of the heavenly way. Simply put, the way of heaven is everywhere but nowhere to be found. Before Lu Lao left, his actions appeared to be cutting through thorns for us, but in reality, he was searching for the location of the heavenly way. Unfortunately, there was no breakthrough before being completely rejected by heaven and earth. It's okay, I believe I can definitely do it. Well done, very confident. By the way, the purpose of the sect leader disciples' visit this time is still for the whereabouts of my mother. I don't know how things are progressing now. Well, there's already news. She is in the Automoon dynasty, 1,000,000 miles away from your Nanyang dynasty. Within a prominent family with a distinguished background. Hua Qiong, the mother of Lin Xuan. Hua Qianhua family chief. Is it really that good there? Decades have passed, yet you still cannot forget that place. Do you know how angry our ancestors were when they first found out about this? You are one of the few people who can be highly valued by our ancestors. You said you were just running around outside, but you actually broke a perfect body. Your behavior is like ruining your opportunity to break through the Mahayana period. Do you know that I have also lifted you above my head? It was also a source of pride for our tribe. Do you know that in what you consider a remote place, my child has also been lifted above my head by me? You. Oh. Never mind, as long as you come back with me now, I can treat all of this as if it never happened today. Groan. Never mind, as long as you come back with me now. I can treat all of this as if it never happened today. If I go back, then I have to go back myself. I don't believe it when you're not sleeping. Oh. It's all my fault for spoiling you too much. If I were to treat you like I did to your brother, how would you dare to talk to me like this? But I can give you a chance. If within 100 years, your child can break through the initial stage of fusion and be willing to change Lin to Hua, I can reunite you mother and son when the time comes. In the alley of the Automoon dynasty. According to the information provided by the sect leader, my mother's location should be nearby. Move aside, quickly move aside. Huaningruwei in the late stage of Yuaning. If you don't want to be implicated, please make way for me quickly. The thief stole the treasure of the sect and still wants to run away. Hey, move aside. Didn't I ask you to dodge? Why are you still blocking me? Can't you take a detour around the wide road? What do you mean? Are you trying to shift the blame? Do I have a responsibility? Groan. Senior brother, it's these people who bullied them. What are you doing? Are you bumping into porcelain? Since you're making me unhappy, don't blame me for putting you in the water. They almost stripped him naked just now. This girl's personality is a bit unlikable. Why don't you run away, kid? It turns out you're in cahoots with her. Take that girl back and kill her on the spot to prevent this kid from spreading the news. Correct. Although these early cultivators who transformed into gods were just sprinkling water on me. But in order to let this girl experience the dangers of society, I have decided to. Everyone, please. You're quite sensible, kid. But that's not a reason why I won't kill you. Oh. Although the period of deification is not a top-notch existence in this Automoon dynasty, but it can definitely be considered as the backbone of major forces. But now he has been directly disqualified due to a glance from this kid. Who exactly is he? I have offended my ancestor without eyes, and I ask him to forgive me and spare my life. Get up. If she really stole something from you, you can handle it as you please. Oh, hey. Hey, little girl, you should leave us today. Don't. No, no, absolutely not. Blow one's breath. Can I make a request? What requirements? Change a batch. You are unwilling to take responsibility and procrastinate. Ah. If you really dare to let them invade me, my grandfather will definitely not let you go. So please let me go. Wow, this girl actually thought about that aspect. Hey. You see, we used to have no grudges in the past, but now we have no grudges. Why make enemies? Give back what you stole and then answer me a few more questions, and I'll let you go. No, no, as long as you can spare our lives, you can take the things. Although this ball is the treasure of Zhongmen Town, it is too worthless compared to Xiaoming. Here, I'll give it back to you. Thank you, ancestor. Thank you, ancestor. We're leaving now. We're leaving now. Do you know a woman named Huaqiong? Oh, how do you know my aunt's name? You're not the same Lin Fu who lied to my aunt back then, are you? Ah, this. No wonder my aunt, with her qualifications, background, and knowledge, would voluntarily give birth to a son for you. You must have deceived many little girls with your beautiful skin bag, right? Stop. Your aunt is my mother. What? You are my cousin. Well, I came here today to take my mother back. Can you save it? Do you know how much Auntie sacrificed to keep you two alive in the first place? And if you go back now, you won't be afraid that my grandfather will directly strip you alive. Live peeling. Yeah, right. I know you're stronger than me, but the Hua family is not something you can compete with alone. Okay, then I'll go meet them right away. What the hell? Coincidentally, I can also see how strong this Hua family can be. Wait a minute. Are you really going? Do you think I'm joking? Why are you so stubborn? You might really be in danger if you go. Auntie, every day she looks towards the east with longing in her eyes. If you were executed by the Hua family like this, she would definitely be very sad. Although this person is very noisy, he still thinks of others. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Alas, good words are hard to persuade. Lin Xuan from the Lin family came here today only to pick him up and leave. Lin Xuan. I want to take away my daughter. I'm afraid you're not qualified yet. These days, when a son wants his parents to reunite, he has to pay attention to qualifications. What kind of crooked and twisted theory is this? Okay, since you want to take your mother away, then you can pass my level first. Although it is in the later stage of the merger. It's over. This kid is going to do bad things. Don't mess around at your age. Although you don't acknowledge me and my father. But if I accidentally hurt you later, my mother will be sad. This kid's tone is still quite impressive. Cut the crap. Look at the moves. I haven't had a chance to leave yet. It's over, I'm going to die. Poor me, I'm so young and still. Grandpa. Grandpa, are you okay? It's okay, Grandpa was just shaken and not injured by my magic power. Cough cough. Grandpa Ningrui is fine. Grandpa, please slow down. This kid not only knocked my magic away just now, but also used a barrier to protect me from magic rebounding. What is the strength of this kid? Alas, should we enjoy our old age well? You have no chance of winning against me. You're arrogant. Grandpa, pay attention to your health and calm down. To be honest, how did I become arrogant? The cultivation level of the clan leader is in the late stage of integration. Yeah, although it's a bit inferior to our ancestors, it can still be considered a top performer in the Autumn Moon dynasty. Could it be that he is a Mahayana monk? But how can a small family like the Lin family in Nanyang alone afford the large amount of resources needed for cultivation? He's so fierce, isn't he? Was she taken care of by a wealthy woman? Well, how do I feel that this little girl's face is not quite right? Illusion. I came here today only for my mother. You are my mother's family, and I don't want to have such an unpleasant argument with you. After all, we are all family. Who is your family? Ancestors have come out. Wow, you hit an old man and gave me an old lady. The so-called Lin family is just a small tribe in the mountains and valleys. What qualifications do you have to become a member of our Hua family? Sorry, my surname is Lin and I belong to the Lin family. Presumptuous. You stay away and watch me deal with this kid. It seems that this old lady is preparing to kill me. Although this old lady's luck is relatively slow, her magical power is extremely fast. Slow movement. This kid is quite quick at hiding. Martial arts practitioners pay attention to one point until the end. I think you should be satisfied with my abilities if I can achieve this, so please allow me to meet my requirements. But if I can't see my mother again after 3 breaths, don't blame me for being impolite. Cousin, please wait for me. I'll go and call Auntie for you right away. Then there will be trouble, little cousin. Auntie, your son has come to pick you up. Has Lin Xuan really come? And just now he successfully convinced his grandfather, and now they have all agreed. Just now, I thought I had a hallucination, but I didn't expect all of this to be true. Auntie, stop crying. Let's go out and reunite with the mother and son first. Cousin and aunt have arrived. Lin Xuan is really you. Mother. It's great to see you again, son. Mother and child will come to pick you up and take you home. Don't worry. From now on, no one dares to make things difficult for you anymore. Due to heart. What do you mean, brat? By the way, I haven't asked you some things about my mother yet. Are you married now and have no children? How old are the children? My biological mother is indeed my biological mother. Born so handsome, haven't you been married yet? Would you be? Do you like men? It's impossible that the child has already had a crush on a woman. Hateful. I already have a beautiful master at home, how could I possibly still like a man? Unless my mind is flooded. This kid has quite a strong inner activity. What's wrong? It's so noisy. Shoo, it's Lin Xuan. Master is listening to Lin Xuan's inner thoughts in the mirror. Hee. Really? What did you say? It seems like I haven't heard Mu Ding clearly at the beginning. That's good. That's good. As long as you already have a girl you like, then you can rest assured. Oh no, I was discovered. By the way, is your father okay? The Lin family is no longer a small clan in Pingchang town today. In the near future, the name of the Lin family will surely resound in every corner of the Yuanyang realm. What cultivation level are you currently in? I just successfully crossed the tribulation a few days ago. What? Successfully crossing the tribulation. No wonder he gave me a second with just one move. Fortunately, I didn't sing the opposite tune to him outside earlier, otherwise I would have died. Okay, my son is great. Black. Father. Thank you for your help, Dad. Okay. If I don't agree to your son again, I'll have to demolish the Hua family. If the daughter is unfilial and leaves, the Hua family can go to Nanyang with the whole family in case of any unexpected events in the future. Go ahead. Mom, let's go home. Dad, what are you looking at? Emma, you stinky kid scared me. Look, I won't hit you. Didn't you just return to the Immortal Sect not long ago? Why did you come back so quickly? Of course, I came back today to give you a surprise. Surprise. Sir, I'm back. This. Dad, what are you doing? Why hasn't there been any movement? Perhaps it's because it's been a long time since we last saw each other and our faces have aged. Your father can no longer remember it. Don't talk nonsense. You are always the most beautiful in my heart. I almost thought I would never see you again. Well, this is completely different from the plot I imagined. Cheers. Madam, come here. Oh, it's already an old couple. Oh, you two show off your love. That's enough, Ong. If you feel envious, jealous, and resentful, then hurry up and bring your daughter-in-law back. It's just that. Isn't it fragrant to be affectionate with your wife? Master, the child is still here. Loving my wife out of kindness. My lord, come. No. In order to live this happy and joyful life as soon as possible, I have to work harder when I go back. 3 days later. What are you guys doing? Sir, Sister Shinran and I are squeezing fruit juice. Wow, the little golden fruit that others are looking for is actually being squeezed for juice by them. It's really luxurious. Although you are juicing, you don't have to pick them all, do you? No worries. Sister Shinran, come here. Xiao Xuanran's ability is too incredible, isn't it? This is completely self-production, self-sales, and self-sufficiency. Sir, would you like a drink? No. Master said that for me, this fairy fruit only works best when consumed for the first time. Eating too much later is useless. How could I forget about this? Why don't you guys have fun here? I'm going to start practicing now. I want to achieve enlightenment with my master. Of course, the stronger the strength, the higher the chance of success. So cultivation remains the top priority. 2 days later. This aura is Yao Xian. Is it true that after being silent for tens of thousands of years, the demon race is finally about to launch a counterattack? Wooding Immortal Sect. Elder, what is going on here? I don't know why the overall strength of the demon race has skyrocketed recently, and there are inexplicably many demon immortals appearing. Since that's the case, why hasn't the leader been seen yet? The sect leader is going out this time to kill a big demon. How many elders are there in the immortal sect now? The sect leader has taken away 100 immortal elders. Now there are still 2 late immortal elders and over 100 immortals in the sect. On the surface, this looks like a plan to divert the tiger away from the mountain. But why do I always feel like things are not that simple? That's far away. The demon race has been silent for many years, yet they have hidden such a terrifying and powerful alien species. Fortunately, there is only one monster like this. If not, I'm afraid we'll have to activate the Immortal Gate formation. This mouth is a bit too sharp, isn't it? Well, as long as we open the Immortal Gate formation and wait for the sect leader's reinforcements, there shouldn't be too many problems. Unless there is another demon immortal of this level. If it weren't for this, it would be impossible to break through the immortal sect with just the existing wicked beasts. What happened again? How is this possible? When did the demon race produce so many terrifying powerhouses? Has it become the downfall of my wooden immortal sect, which has accumulated all the knowledge accumulated over tens of thousands of years? You should stop talking for now and quickly go rescue the disciples in the sect. These 2 demon beasts will be handed over to the disciples for handling. Good. How could you only let one disciple fight against this kind of monster? You're too foolish. As seniors, we cannot just stand behind the younger generation. We also need to help. How is that possible? Bad. Lin Xuan. It's okay, elders. When did you fly here to form the magic barrier? Now is not the time to talk about this. Elders, just leave these monsters to me to deal with. You go open the immortal sect formation and help the two supreme elders at the same time. Okay, I'll leave it to you here. You also need to be careful yourself. This guy is so strange that he can easily block my attacks. It's just a mid-immortal kid. Why bother? We'd better be careful. His level of danger far exceeds that of those people just now. Even if they are both human immortals in the later stage, without the ultimate treasure of the immortal level in their hands, it is impossible for them to harm this constellation in the slightest. Previously, it was through Xian Huangding that these demonic beasts were killed. But forging iron also requires its own hardness. Damn it, if you're not careful, this kid. Self-improvement is necessary. And you are the perfect choice for me to practice my hands. You brat, don't be too arrogant. What? 5. In the middle stage of being a mere immortal, even if you damage your throne with a magic weapon in your hand, what then? In my eyes, you are just an ant. Lin Xuan. Senior brother Lin Xuan. You're at this level. I'm afraid it's not enough. What? How is this possible? Lin Xuan. Surprisingly, I have already reached this level of cultivation. I really need to ascend quickly. There are no more threats to me in the Yuanyang realm now. Yellow-mouthed children should not act recklessly. The good kid dodges fast enough, so it seems like he's a bit clumsy. Watch this punch make your soul and spirit disappear. Since you took the initiative to die, then I will fulfill your request. I thought you could be a bit more durable than it, but that's just how it turns out. Ah, I remember a dark cloud just now. It must be a group of monsters, right? So this one's done. You should probably send the next one over by now. How is it possible that the strongest defensive black tiger in this area has disappeared like this? How could the human race possess such a powerful physical body? Even a body refining immortal cannot shatter an ancient exotic stone with just one punch. This child is strange. Let's take action together to kill this son and then break through the wooden immortal gate. Good. Humph, interesting. What should we do now, Elder Tai? Return to the mountains and activate the immortal gate formation. Immediately clear the demon tribes that have entered the gate. Correct. Start formation. The immortal sect formation has already emerged. It seems that the interior of the immortal sect should be safe now. After fighting for so long, shouldn't we also let your behind-the-scenes boss show up? The aura of these demons and immortals is very eerie, and their realm is floating and unstable. It is obvious that they have just been elevated recently. So there must be a stronger presence behind them. Why do you know? Oh, I'll just talk casually. Do you think it's not difficult for me to know these things with your strength? Hurry up and tell me through what channel did you find out about this matter? No one believes the truth these days. You're looking for death, kid. Let's just eliminate you all at once when we get tired of each other. Ordinary people who do not know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. Just because you bunch of stupid thieves still want to destroy the wooden immortal sect. I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications yet. Look at what's up in the sky. What powerful magic is that, junior brother Lin Xuan? Elder, what exactly is that? Shut up, give me peace. Can Lin Xuan withstand such strong magical power? If we can't believe it, our immortal sect will have to endure a series of tough battles. Elder, look at the black mist in the sky dissipating. It seems that Lin Xuan has won. Let's breathe a long sigh of relief. Really? Junior brother Lin Xuan is so amazing. I didn't expect the commander behind these monsters would rather watch them die in battle than show up. Is it? Thanks to you being here this time, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to handle them on our own. Elder, you spoke too harshly. The demon race should not have possessed so much top-level combat power. I guess the demon fairy who came today is just one of their small teams. The departure of the sect leader and others was not a scheme to manipulate the tiger and leave the mountain, but rather an invitation to the emperor. Are you saying that the sect leader and the elders are likely to? You rewrite. In your opinion, what should we do now? Elders, please stay at the immortal gate and wait for the disciples to go. Now I can only trust you for this. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Correct. Flame Abyss. Damn it, this obstacle is really formidable. What's that sound? Leader, my immortal power has been exhausted. I'd rather fight to the death with it than drag you down. Wait a minute. Leader, why are you doing this? Look who that is. When reinforcements arrive, you have to rush out to die. Can you save me a little dim sum? Master, can we be considered saved now? Yes, we are saved. With the Xinhuan cauldron in Bai Ji's hand, even if there are 10 more monsters, there is no need to be afraid. There's another one who's going to die. Don't speak too early. What? Lin Xuan actually resisted this move. Unbelievable. Surprisingly, there was no damage at all. What kind of divinity are you? This is over. So now it's my turn. As a mortal, you can never defeat my armor. Master, is he a bit too anxious? Isn't it a bit forced for Xinhuan Bingguang to use his physical body to resist the great demons in the later stage of human immortality? Perhaps he has some reliance. After all, giving for free is not reckless. We have no choice but to trust him now. What? My armor is impossible. Hey, don't get distracted. My attack hasn't ended yet. Go back underground for me. His physical strength is surprisingly strong. How did he become so powerful in just a few years? I'll give you this for free. Oh, Master. The disciple is late. I hope the sect leader can redeem himself. Although for a master like the sect leader, even if his arm is severed, he can still be reborn. But those deceased elders can never come back to life. Hey, you can't say that. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we wouldn't have survived. But how did you know that I was attacked while waiting here? After the Immortal Gate was besieged by a large number of demon tribes and they were eliminated, I came. Hateful. We actually fell into the trap of the demon tribe to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Is there nothing wrong with the Immortal Gate? Master, you can rest assured that the demon race invading the Wooding Immortal Sect is not too strong. That's good. That's good. Master, elders, come and eat this. This way, the injury can be somewhat recovered. You have a heart. Hey. This. You. This child's talent is so incredible. And after taking the pill, I actually broke through from the early stage of the human immortal to the middle stage of the human immortal. I owe my recovery from a broken arm to Duan Qing to you. Master, you have rewarded me too much. Hey. Elder Li really has a good disciple. My pleasure. But I have one more thing to ask you. To be honest, do you like Elder Li? If you agree to take over as the leader in return, I will order Elder Li to marry you as the leader. What do you think? This is probably not good. Hey, what's wrong with this? To be frank, I am also the leader of a sect. If I don't even have this ability, I'm still a useless boss. After I go back, I will bring your wife to your door. Just wait at home peacefully. Okay, then the disciple's lifelong fate depends on you, sect leader. It's enough for the sect leader to have this kind of heart, but it's also quite good for him to go and inquire about the master's words first. A few people, it's just a fairyland demon. Why bother? If you die, you'll die. But a man in white appeared in the Yuanju realm. He not only killed all the demon races we sent to Wooding Immortal Sect, but also killed the giant bone iron dragon with his bare hands. Quickly retreat and do not disturb my cultivation. It's small, so retreat now. Is this also cultivation? Then I also want this kind of cultivation. Humph, man in white. Can the small Yuan Yang realm still prevent our tribe's grand plan from succeeding? Master, have you really thought it through? I think it's better to just forget about it. What is it? Is it possible that your master still disobeys the orders of the sect leader even though I'm here today? This. I think you've been waiting here for so long, but master hasn't come out yet. I guess she's very likely out. So today we will. Cough cough. Elder Li. Do we still need our sect leader to personally invite you out? I don't know why, but I always have an ominous premonition. Look what you're afraid of. You are now in the middle stage of the human immortal era, and your combat power is comparable to that of Lu Lao in his peak period. Your master has only just crossed the tribulation. What's there to be afraid of in the later stages? Big. We're all here today, but she still dares not to marry you. Not good. Sect leader is in danger. Roll. Okay, scary. Master, should he be okay? Elder Li actually concealed his strength. Headmaster, are you okay? Did you get hurt? That's not true. No wonder you're so strong and haven't succeeded yet. Aren't you trying to trick me? I really don't know, Although I know my master is not easy, I never expected her to be so terrifying. You really don't know. TRO. It turns out that Elder Li is so strong. No wonder you were trained as a genius disciple. Chi. Previously, my disciple was indeed blinded by my master's beauty. But just now, the disciple has already figured it out. Emotions can only be left to nature, not forced. Well, that's what you're saying. Is it impossible for you to take over as the leader? The disciple wants to go out and explore. If one day I get tired, I will naturally return to the immortal realm. At that time, I came back with my master's child and became the head of the immortal sect again. Watching the energetic disciples within the sect guide them in their cultivation in their old age. You said it yourself. I didn't force you. What? Sign the document, don't deny it when the time comes. Blow one's breath. It's been several years now, and this kid finally agreed. I must not make him back out this time. This. Actually, I was taken away by someone just now. After a fierce struggle with the thief in the Sea of Knowledge, the immortal finally regained control of his body. So those words just now were not what I said. Well, you can still play like this. Oh, Master, don't worry. We'll talk about this later. I definitely need to improve more now. Is this how I can be worthy of my master? Well, that makes sense. Well, since you've already said that, I don't have anything else to say. Just make your own decision. The disciple would like to thank the sect leader first. Lao Wang. I'm here. You're slacking off here during working hours. Where do I have it? They still have wages when they go to work, while I am here to do charity work throughout the entire process. Cough cough, what do you need me to do today? I almost interrupted and forgot the main matter. I want to ask you, which is stronger and weaker compared to your master in terms of strength? Thinking that one day, even novice fairy kings like me can be compared to immortal emperors. This is truly my greatest honor. Ahem, actually. ABA. I actually forgot that you have already declared yourself a cultivator. Damn it, Li Yuqing sealed my mouth. What do you want me to say? Damn Li Yuqing, damn it. What should I ask you next? Just nod your head. ABA. Oh, I got it. I didn't expect you to be so strong that you can't even compare to Master. Actually, I feel that there should be quite a lot of opportunities for you regarding your Master. Because I have never seen any immortal in all these years. ABA. I want to say that I have never seen any immortal emperor treat his disciples so well. However, Li Yuqing is secretly causing trouble, which makes it impossible for me to say. Never mind, I'll just work hard to cultivate myself. Strive to catch up with Master's pace within 1,000 years. 1,000 years, aren't you dreaming here? By the way, if something like before happens to the immortal sect again, remember to call me promptly. Got it, got it. You should practice quickly. 3 months later. In the past few months, except for our sect, all other sects have been attacked by the Demon Beast clan. The strength of the demon race has exceeded our imagination. I wonder if the human race can continue to defeat the demon race compared to the past. Leader, I believe that Bai Gui, such a proud leader, led the Hicho demon race to invade. The elder praised the disciple wrongly, but he really didn't dare to accept it. Actually, our top priority at the moment should be to figure out how to deal with the demon race. It's better for me to be wary of anyone who dies with just this milk. It may take another 3 to 5 years for the disciple to ascend, so during this time, the elders don't have to worry about their own safety. Listen, is this in human language? Talented individuals with intermediate cultivation will ascend within 3 to 5 years. How can we, the old folks who have been practicing for thousands of years and barely survived the tribulation to become immortals, still live? But if we don't uncover the mastermind behind it and eradicate any number of demon races, it will be a waste of effort. What Bai said is extremely accurate. In the disciple's opinion, the mastermind behind this demon race is extremely cunning and will not easily appear. So we need to catch turtles in a jar and then catch them all at once. Good. Lao Wang, you are also a demon race, right? Goblin. My holy clan has already transcended the demon clan, even when I was born. Just tell me, right? Correct. Can you perceive within the Yuanyang realm? See if you recognize the mastermind behind the demon race's orders. Our holy crow clan is very strong among all the heavens and worlds. How can those behind the scenes troublemakers be compatible with us? That's right. Is there anything else? If it's okay, I'm going to sweep the floor. Wang. It's quite chaotic outside now, and monsters could enter the door at any time. Are you still worried about my safety? I'm not just bragging about monsters like that. I'll kill as many as they come. Blow one's breath. Aren't you going to say this? I mean, I want you to have more vision in the future. If any demon beasts invade the immortal gate, they will definitely be killed by me. If the smell of blood spreads to Chiu Haifeng, remember to clean it twice more. I'll go practice first. You need to clean up well. Damn it, don't let me catch you. Otherwise, your ashes will be cremated within 3 years. Nowadays, there is turmoil in the Yuanyang realm, and demon races may appear at any time. If one continues to cultivate, it is also easy to be interrupted. However, although I cannot cultivate peacefully, but sitting cross-legged and introspecting oneself is not a big problem for Zhou Tian. This is... Hey, isn't this the dragon I saw in the chaos last time? Why is this thing still here? Is this an independent and continuously existing world? And I am also the creator of this world. Now one. All of this is actually under my control. Isn't this too exciting? So changed. Wow, a physical master has really emerged. Since it's all just a dream anyway, if you want to do it, make a big one. Although I don't know what you're thinking or your relationship. But you're still too anxious right now. Teaching such a technique to a mere immortal may not necessarily be a good thing for him. Everyone has desires in their hearts, which is why countless people are addicted to illusory dreams. So only by relying on one's own will can one truly step out of the illusion. I suddenly feel that being caught here and sweeping the floor every day doesn't seem like such a loss. After all, if we escape in the future, we can still boast about ourselves with others. I once saw the Immortal Emperor perform a solo dance and even personally witnessed the Immortal Emperor's rosy cheeks and peach blossoms on his face. Wow, Xian Wang, you're really amazing. Please drink, Your Majesty. Master, why did you take me as your disciple? Of course, it's because the king is charming, elegant, and powerful, unparalleled. At first sight of the king, I was deeply infatuated with him. Although this is a chaotic place where one can do whatever they want. But if everything is too simple, it will lose its true brilliance. Illusion is ultimately illusory and has no meaning. The results obtained through unremitting efforts can truly make people feel refreshed. Palace is a must-have for muscle reduction. Only by constantly becoming stronger can we know the truth about how my master treated me. Only by becoming stronger can we truly overthrow our master. Great, Lin Xuan. In the end, you managed to come out on your own. Lin Xuan, this stinky kid has actually honed his mind so strongly. In the future, we cannot underestimate his strength. But there seems to have been an abnormal sentence that drifted by just now. Actually, you don't have to destroy the illusion. Master Teacher. Cough cough. Did my master always stand behind me? Then wouldn't she know what I did in the chaos? When I imagine the master in the small world and I have an internal relationship. Oh no, that's really embarrassing. How did this person start going crazy when he came back? What should I do? What should I do? Even if I don't pay attention to myself, it's okay. But surprisingly, it was discovered by the parties involved. How will I face my master in the future? Chaos Innate Freedom Method, imagining the heavens and 10,000 realms. The benefits of enhancing one's spiritual soul and cultivating oneself are also significant. The world of creatures you have created is objectively existent in a sense. If there are various heavens and realms in chaos, it is equivalent to having them. You annihilated them all with just one thought. It's really a loss of blood. Well, the master didn't get angry. But what? It's quite surprising that you were able to walk out of it so quickly, my teacher. The disciple almost got into trouble. But when I think about the fact that there are still people waiting for me in reality, I have to come out quickly. The little mouth is surprisingly sweet. Master and disciples are quite puzzled. Isn't the illusion just an illusion? Why do you say it's helpful for cultivation, Master? I have personally experienced it just now. The world that has been transformed into chaos according to one's own imagination. How can it be helpful for cultivation besides providing pleasure? Is pleasure also a form of cultivation? Think it over again. Why do cultivators get stuck in a bottleneck? Text memorization mode. Firstly, due to limited qualifications, it is impossible to further improve at the end of the journey. Secondly, I don't know where the road ahead is and how to take that step forward. So what? If it weren't for freely imagining the future path in chaos and then breaking through, it would be 100 times easier. Oh my God, what kind of cunning is this? Speaking without understanding can actually reveal the problem in just a few words. No wonder he was noticed and accepted as a disciple by the peerless empress who had the crown of the heavens. You can try to encounter bottlenecks in the future. It's just that I haven't encountered any bottlenecks in all these years. What does a bottleneck really feel like? Remember to do everything as you please, don't be proud. Ah, yes. I am a disciple who obediently follows the teachings of my master. Is there anything else you don't understand? It's temporarily gone. Please take your time. Hey, what did you do in the illusion just now? To be honest, did you do something bad in the illusion? Otherwise, how could your master's face be so red? Lao Wang, you're too gossipy. Why don't you go sweep the floor? I've finished all my work, come over and gossip about it. Perhaps it's because my master saw my high intelligence and stable state of mind, so he felt ashamed and blushed. Pooh, I believe you, you bastard. You're such a bad kid. The life of hanging up starts from waking up early. Is it called getting up early to make my teacher wait for an hour? No, no call. Master looked at my body for an hour. Since you woke up late, go do what you need to do. What should be done? Shower. This one. Oh, don't move around. Master, it turns out that you. Be a little lighter. That's the shower you're talking about. What else are you thinking? No, no, no. Help! Someone is abusing pandas. I'm really disobedient when taking a shower. It's too difficult for me to work alone. Even if it gets smaller, it still can't hold it down. Go and change the water. Be nice with yourself. Intentional master, I am not. Master, I didn't mean to be rolling around. Master, please don't leave. I was wrong. Bored. Master, they only focus on playing for themselves this morning and don't bring me along. Sister Shinran only knows how to sleep. Oh, hey. What's going on? Is this strange insect a demon race? What? It's already chopped over here. Insects are bold. Be careful. If possible, you can go aside and hide. Being able to enter Master's territory, you are no ordinary bug. But it's no exception, it's just a bug. Surprisingly, only one incision was made on the body of the alien insect. This strange insect can actually resist the power of soul killing. This strange insect is useless without the power of spiritual intelligence and soul killing. The force is useless, right? Then I'll stab it to death. The disgusting insects are over. It's just that the blood of this bug after it dies seems to contaminate this place. Then wrap it around me. Look, the lake has become clear again now. Wow, how could you even use this move? I suspect that the insect eggs were attached to me and I brought them back. This demon tribe has some tricks, but they have provoked people they shouldn't have provoked. You were pretty handsome just now, weren't you? Xiao Yuong, why can't you speak even better than Lao Wang? Even Lao Wang knows to use at least 10 adjectives to describe me as handsome. I don't read, I have no culture. Isn't it another bug? Something big happened. You urgent reporters always come up first to create an atmosphere and insist on saying something bad, something big will happen. Can't you just say what it is? A few days ago, I went to the mortal world and met your father who said it was a very urgent matter. I'm not in such a hurry that I can't even catch my breath. Brother Lin Xuan, do you see for yourself? It's really a big deal. Ai Wei Yi Dong. I have a premonition that the first 2 words are fake and the last 2 words are real. The Imperial Palace of Nanyang Dynasty. Dad. In an emergency, Dad, are you still pretending to read seriously? You don't understand me. This is. Xian Wang, you're here. The demon race is attacking the secular world. I really don't know what to do. Dashin. Master, why hasn't Xianmen heard of this at all? The demon family is not stupid. They have avoided the eyeliner. Now the immortal sect has no time to react. I see. Thank you, Master. Father, Nanyang is a key stronghold for the demon tribe's attack. Instead of wasting the lives of soldiers, my suggestion is to relocate the entire country elsewhere. Preserving living power, of course, is temporary. It's not too late for me to establish Nanyang, where all nations come to court after I defeat the demon race. Xian Wang's kindness was appreciated by Rain Smoke, but is there a principle of leaving the country left by our ancestors? I swear to live and die together with Nanyang. Is it really impossible to protect Nanyang? The trouble is that the child needs to guard the immortal gate. If there is no child in front of the beast tide, the Wooding Immortal Sect will also be flattened like other immortal sections. Your Majesty is not doing well. Don't create an atmosphere, just talk about it. It's just an abnormal celestial phenomenon that hasn't happened in 1,000 years. Blood mist pervades. I, like you all, have never seen this before. Master said this is a demon immortal, which means a demon beast after becoming immortal. The meat of the Zhao family in Nanyang must be very delicious. And tens of thousands of two-legged sheep in the city can finally fill their stomachs. Son, think of a solution for your Majesty. I think it's better to just do it directly. I have learned a little bit. The peak cultivators of the human race can only flee when they see this demon or immortal. You, a little fairy, came to play this flower with me in the middle of your life. I have always followed a practical route for flowers. Wow, wow, wow. The traditional method still works, haha. Hello, you little demons. Can those who started the fight still sit down after the first one dies? Is it still our turn to fight now? What if the leader vanguard is killed? Humph, Stinky Toad, still too young and naive. Even the other cultivator has been through many battles, why don't we go together? There are so many demon beasts in the blood mist, hundreds or thousands. Prepare crossbows and fully cover Xian Wang. It's your Majesty. Have all the demon armies been mobilized? This is the most miserable time our Nanyang dynasty has been promoted. I thank you on behalf of the people of Nanyang. Kid, your accuracy is really bad. I'm sorry for your tone. Humph, is that so? Come here, what's going on? Ah, my body. That is. Hey, aren't you here to operate the crossbow cart? Oh, I'm sorry, it's so handsome. I was dumbfounded. So handsome. Is this the Xian King? If I were a woman, no, I could also be a man. Is this a battlefield or a star-chasing scene? Your Majesty. No, Your Majesty. How could you? Spending it like this is not a solution. It's better to find the right time and run first. You can't escape. Come on. Kill all the demon tribes. This is demon blood. Humph, how powerful am I supposed to be? Son, you're so amazing. I'm so worried about my father. Dad, why don't you take Mom and other Lin family relatives to Wooding Immortal Gate? Oh, my big kid. You're right. Your Majesty, I will solve the demon race from the root as soon as possible to prevent them from coming again next time. Thank you, Prince Xian. I will not leave. I will protect this country. Your Majesty, then take care. King Xiang and his relatives must also be safe. Master, I have already explained the situation to the members of the Lin family. They will be near the Immortal Gate in a few days. Family's thoughtful little cotton jacket. Is this child okay? He's been talking to himself there all along. What's wrong with his mother Lin Xuan inheriting our excellent genes? Son, there's something my mom has been wanting to ask. What's up? Have you and your master become friends or not? What are you saying? This time you took us to the vicinity of Xianmen to see how beautiful it really is. This master is often in seclusion and rarely appears, even I rarely see her. Let's talk about it later. There's no reason for this master and disciple to sleep in separate rooms. I rarely see it yet. Who said master and apprentice must sleep in the same room? When will I have to wait until I can have my grandson? Is there really such a rule? Is it true that our wooding immortal sect has fallen behind and failed to keep up with the beautiful era of master and disciple? Cough, cough. Master, are you still there? Suddenly remembered something to tell you, but when I came back, I saw you staring blankly as if you were thinking something. I didn't think much, master. If you have anything, just tell me. There is a hidden valley southeast of Chiu Haifeng where you can temporarily reside with your tribe. Now the demon race is raging on the land of Yuanyang, and many immortal sects have been destroyed. You have to take care of yourself. Correct. The valley under Chiu Haifeng. It's been a long time and finally arrived. These days, everyone is tired and exhausted while traveling. I will arrange my accommodation first. JP Ferry Art Operation. I'm amazing. If you build a few more, we'll collect rent here. Don't say goodbye, okay? Lin Xuan. Well, this sound is. Disciple Lin Xuan has met with sect leader Duan. Lin family leader meets with his family to pay respects to sect leader Duan. So you're busy here? Have you heard about the news about the demon race? The situation is not optimistic. The disciple has already dealt with them in the human world. That's all for now. The demon race has threatened the survival of us and other immortal sections. The sect leader and disciple thought. Convening major immortal sects to discuss the alliance is the best strategy. Our sect leader also has this intention. After settling down your Lin family members, please return to the Immortal Gate as soon as possible. Elder Li is waiting for you. That Elder Li might be. He was even waiting for my son. This master-disciple pair. I also care about Elder Li's opinion. Let's discuss more when we have matters to discuss. Good disciple, return immediately. Father, mother, and son need to go back to the immortal sect with sect leader Duan to discuss the elimination of the demon race. Believe us, the demon race's deadline has arrived. Son, you need to be careful and handle it yourself. Remember to report your safety. Don't let your family worry. What kind of strength do you have to harm your father, son, and me? You've all seen it before. You don't have to worry about me blindly, just wait for the news of my victorious return, right? Actually, we are more concerned about your lifelong plans. It would be best if you could come back with our daughter-in-law. Oh, I knew you were waiting for me here. Your Majesty, Master. Your Majesty, Master. My wife, I also look forward to holding a grandson, but I'm afraid it won't be sweet if we force it. Only children make choices. My son is already an adult and wants everything. What are you talking about? This is the crime of deceiving the ruler and aggravating the crime of marriage. But we are so old, we really deserve to be with both Master and Your Majesty at the same time. I shouldn't have told you about Your Majesty blushing while watching his son slay demons. Hey old lady, I'll continue to struggle, Your Majesty, Master. Wife, how can you call yourself an old lady? Master, that petal. Oh, I came back so soon. Master, that was me just now. When will I have so many petals here? Where did you get so many petals? I don't want to sweep them. Demonic energy is everywhere, affecting the growth of plants. It's useless for you to complain now. So, just made me exhausted and pretend that this is the measurement of demonic energy. I came right after I finished speaking. Oh, Lao Wang, don't get so excited. It's easy to startle the snake like this. There's a situation over there. Just this one pig. 11. Monster pork is really fragrant. It's been a long time since I baked something like this to eat. Pick up the pieces. You did a good job practicing that move just now. I see that your practice not only protects Chiu Haifeng, but also protects the entire Wooding Immortal Sect Yuanyang realm. It's all thanks to the warning chicken you installed, Master. She was pretending to be me. When I think about it, there are demon races everywhere now. I don't know if the rising Lu Lao was also affected by it. Can my earthly immortal body still catch a cold? I thought I could become a great power after soaring, but now it seems like I just want to eat nothing. It's really embarrassing to be ragged and destitute like a beggar. I want to go back. Hiccup. Oh, it's such a top-notch delicacy. I don't know if it's good or not. Well, why is there any movement behind you? What are you talking about? When did you come over? She can't eat that one. It's one of the big tonics. Fill in the middle, fill in the top, fill in the middle. Pooh, I'm also thinking about farting. This person probably has some delusions there again. Anyway, do you remember the real blood dragon meat you ate before? Of course, I remember the kindness given by my master for free. After eating the pork this time, the disciple also felt a wave of dryness and heat. Although the flesh of this late-stage demon immortal is not as good as that of a real dragon, it is still quite good. The higher the strength of the demon beast, the stronger the flesh and blood power it contains. Wow, that's the reason why Roland can't eat it, right? It's a spirit beast. Master, I want to say again that you are so kind to me. What are you watching me do? Ah, as the saying goes, beauty is worth eating. Just looking at my master is enough to satisfy my hunger without eating for 1,000 years. Where did you learn these words? Listening to them is not awkward. It's unfashionable love words that work, ha ha ha. Li Yuqing is a powerful figure at the level of the supreme immortal emperor of all heavens, but now she appears playful and youthful. Once you have tasted the flesh and blood of demons and immortals, you will be able to comprehend the essence of fighting against them. Originally, Master had already made arrangements. Those. I was about to ask today what to do if I encounter a celestial-level demon. Go ask Yorong and Shinren. I believe you will learn the trick immediately. Oh, okay. You must continue to work hard and improve your own strength without any negligence. I left beforehand. Good master, walk slowly. The adult has already figured out the composition of the demon race and made a puppet like fake demon fairy for practice. That's it. This looks too ugly, isn't it? Next is your performance time, so we won't disturb you anymore. Didn't I come here to practice my performance? Forget it, forget it. Let's talk about it after we fight. Isn't it so fast? Then I can't lose either. Damn it, it's been a while now. Why is my body getting hotter? Ah. It seems that the monkey needs to play with you to learn the trick. Purple venom, purple eyes. The pork I just ate also has purple blood. Wait, what is this hot and dry feeling? Just now, when it approached me, my heart beat faster and my body felt hotter. Cough. I went. That's what happened. I can only feel the demon power and experience the same heart rhythm as the demon race after eating the meat of the demon immortal. If the actions are all the same. Unfortunately, I am faster than you. Gonko. Ha, there's just a piece of paper inside. Master, are you also so wild? Play the same trick as Mr. Liu. A tissue. Where did you learn this posture from? It's also quite ugly. What are you looking at? This is a movement technique that only came to me after eating demon meat and learning demon moves. That ha ha ha. I know how ugly that puppet monkey is. Speaking of which, aren't you also a demon race? If I eat stronger demon immortal flesh and blood, wouldn't that be? Mother treats you like a brother, but you want to eat me. Don't worry, old Wang. You're such a fool. If I eat you, I'll have a psychological shadow. Is this in human language? You guys talk about food slowly. I'll go to Master Duan's place. Once you've mastered your kung fu, go guard the Yuan Yang realm. The stone road leading to the Immortal Gate Hall. Please take a step, senior brother. Bye. Is there anything wrong? I often see a woman go out to sweep the floor when I see Chiu Haifeng, senior brother. Just thinking about whether senior brother can help with the bridge and connect the wires. Wuong is so fierce that she can still be noticed by others. Emotions need to be fought for by oneself. I have already expressed my intention, but she asked me to leave. Laughing to death is indeed Wuang's style. Love is like sand, it's not that you can't hold it, it's just that you haven't wetted it. I don't understand, but I was greatly shocked. I don't understand. It feels so profound. The current situation of the sect leaders should be to accumulate more resources such as grain, building walls, and spiritual stones. Although that's the case, we have a clever plan to give you our own spirit stone output for nothing. Rob. Although this may seem a bit inappropriate, I am willing to be a sinner for the sake of the stable operation of the vast immortal realm. After those immortal gates are destroyed, their resources will naturally be plundered by the demon race, which is a capital enemy. But if it flows into the Wooding Immortal Sect, it will benefit the human race. Report to the sect leader that there is a letter from a spy in the secular dynasty. The invasion of the demon race is not aimed at devouring human beings. I see. The demon race is likely to have the same intention as the blood spirit immortal sect to gather the karma of human blood and help a demon immortal break through the earth immortal. Our world has given both humans and demons the same opportunity to ascend, and it is not for demons to crush humans and make them immortal. Even the extremely skilled disciples of the demon tribe's earth immortal can break through their defenses and kill them with bare hands, without fear of small fights and small disturbances. I was too excited and lost my composure. I forgot that the Wooding Immortal Sect gave me this outrageous combat power for free. Let me be frank, disciple. If it weren't for the fear of the Immortal Sect being attacked by monsters, I would have gone to search for the mastermind behind the demon race several months ago. Oh, what do you need me to do? I will support you wholeheartedly at any cost. One word, etc. Wait for the Immortal Alliance to start fighting with the demon race first. Outer dam of the main hall. Wooding Immortal Gate, now you're running on the wall and the road is getting narrow. The gathering of the Immortal Alliance here today is to carry out great righteousness through the heavenly way. The words of the elder are extremely accurate. Are you just trying to grab that exquisite furnace cauldron? Pretend to be. Hand over that exquisite furnace cauldron. You can't even move the fish pendulum on the cutting board now. Wow, I won't pretend anymore. Why aren't you planning to go with me at all? It's annoying. We agreed to start fighting first. Sorry, the exquisite stove tripod only belongs to me. If you want, you can each have a fight first. Whoever wins, it belongs to him. He wants to use such low-level tricks to sow discord between our unbreakable immortal alliance. To unite the immortal alliance and strive for excellence. My TM. Where are you guys? An unbreakable immortal alliance, right? Lin Xuan, you're really a little cow dancing. One cow X on the left, one cow X on the right. How about it? Is it still unbreakable? Actually, it's not really broken. It's a bit embarrassing to hang someone up when they die. Everyone is a human race, why did they gather to attack our Wooding Immortal Sect? Because the Wooding Immortal Sect has exquisite treasures and has been repeatedly invaded by demon races, they thought of snatching you first. Strengthen our strength before going to fight against the demon race. Oh, I just like your concise and clear answer. Because, after you finish speaking, you have no practical value. Ah, don't kill me. I was lying to you just now. You shameless old man, tell the truth quickly, or else you'll be dismembered. Okay. In fact, it was Yu Wujian's relentless threats and temptations that led us to resort to this harmful tactic. Yu Wuqing is the chief elder of the Yuanjue Realm Immortal Alliance. Once again, if I hit the Immortal Alliance, it will become a disorganized group. What I did today is really adding fuel to the fire. It seems that the word "wait" I just said has been verified. I'm only supposed to collect corpses, right? Master, I'm sorry. The disciple was angry for a moment and dealt with this person in the Immortal Sect. It's okay, he didn't care about the love of the same Immortal Sect and killed you first. This situation is also deserved by him. Lin Xuan now looks more and more like a mature leader. Just not giving me a chance to pretend. Sigh. Master, how long do you think it will take for me to make a name for myself? Waiting is also an art. As a teacher, I suggest you go to the Sutra Pavilion and practice more. Don't be complacent just because of a few immortal elders. Master, how dare I be proud in front of you? I'm going to the Scripture Pavilion now. Who dares to be proud in front of a master who suddenly appears anytime, anywhere? Sob. Junior brother, what are you? I want to make her happy, sad, feel her emotions, work, and work. It's not just about dressing up as a couple, it's not about imitating her habits to get closer to her. Fate brings us thousands of miles to meet, but fate does not. Hands are hard to hold each other's hands. After 10 years of cultivation, we have crossed the same boat and slept together for thousands of years. I don't understand, but I was greatly shocked. Master rarely mentions the Sutra Pavilion. It was truly shocking to see it today. Tibetan Scripture Pavilion Administrator Bo. Hello. Is this really a master of the Tripitaka Pavilion? How come he looks a bit like Rome Shinran? I am Bo, the administrator of the Tibetan Scripture Pavilion. I know you are asking about my age, so I just said it directly. 4,000 years old makes me look young because I have read extensively. It's impolite to ask girls about their age anywhere. It seems that he is an experienced expert with countless readers. The disciple is here to study martial arts and lead the way. Please come in. Thank you very much. 9 out of the 10 who came to the Sutra Pavilion were all for the purpose of containing immortal power. What is the inherent immortal power? There are quite a few books, but you still need to choose carefully. These multiple layers should be classified according to their levels. Have you chosen it yet? There's still no disciple. I don't quite understand something. No matter how poor the divine power is, it should still be on the spiritual level. Why is it casually placed on one level? This thing does belong to the 9th level, but I don't know exactly what it is. For so many years, no disciple in the sect has mastered it. Can a disciple learn one? Of course it can, but this thing hasn't been around for 100 years, it's been around for 300 to 500 years, and no one has ever realized it. And no one knows what enlightenment can bring. You like to challenge the impossible. Well, we'll just see if we can learn and fall behind. Since you are so persistent, I will open up a channel for you to directly reach the 9th level. The so-called secrets of the 9th level need to be comprehended there. Disciple thanks senior sister. Is this the 9th floor? Why is it so dark? What is this? Why is this softball not? I scared my dad to death. I thought it was a treasure trove hidden in a golden house. Can I eat this steamed bun? What the hell is this? Very strong, worthy of being Elder Lee's disciple. How did you get up so fast? You just crushed the sandbag on the 9th floor of the Scripture Pavilion. According to my statistics, you have been the only one in the past 4,000 years. You see, there's nothing wrong with my punch. Are you serious about the Sutra Pavilion? A serious sandbag doesn't necessarily have to grow into a sandbag-like shape or be suspended. We are both floating now because our cultivation level is sufficient. 99% of the disciples in this immortal sect will be instantly killed by sandbags. And many disciples are unable to reach the 9th level at all. Don't underestimate this place. The disciple did not. Just. Isn't this the kitchen? Without saying much, let's start practicing. What can I learn from flipping through books so quickly? Really? Practice completed. What happened in those 2 seconds just now? A earth-shattering change has occurred. In an instant, the 9 heavens thunder domain diamond divine body. I want 1 body technique and 2 attacks. I saw you were handsome, but I didn't expect you to brag. To be honest, what is recorded on it is completely contrary to what I have learned for decades. Otherwise, I'll be there in a second. What a big shock. There must have been an accident outside. Give it to junior brother, you should avoid it first. Where is the person? In an instant, he really learned in 2 seconds. He's not bragging. 1. Humph, shout, wow. Bring the sect leader over and give our commander a big meal. Let me put you between my teeth first. Wow, help. This. It's amazing that I wasn't injured by such a big thunder. This is a heavenly tribulation. The heavens have senses, the sky has eyes. The cruelty of the demon race is unbearable, and now they have finally received punishment from the heavens, which is truly a blessing for the human race. Heavenly Wayhumph. Why is this thunder coming towards us? Why is this? Oh, isn't that senior brother Lin Xuan in the sky? Did he make the thunder just now? Have you never heard of the 9 heavens thunder domain? Are you saying that I am the heavenly Tao and have obtained the consent of someone else's heavenly Tao? If I remember correctly, this is the top-level technique that no one has comprehended in the Sutra Pavilion for thousands of years. Why are these dark clouds filled with demonic aura coming again? It's endless. Lin Bai, please save us, Master. I am now a master. Then you guys, go away quickly. Don't disturb me while I brush demon immortals. Obey your command. They are all little demons. No matter how many come, it's futile. Thunder is coming. It's been a while since I last saw such a level of confrontation. How nostalgic I was back then. I was also a great immortal who caused lightning and thunder to overturn rivers and seas. Thunder and lightning are not good to die without even a scream. Who is Nima? Not bad. I didn't expect this place where birds don't poop to have your combat power. Yes, then we're going to have your bird pooped here next. What? How do you know? I'm most annoyed when others call me a bird. Hee. I'm not targeting you, I'm just habitually insulting the demon race. The Earth Immortal Demon is fortunate to meet today and happens to be testing you. My master's help and understanding in the small world is finally coming in handy. Just now it was the appetizer for testing ancient books in the Tibetan Scripture Pavilion, and now it's the main course for testing the demon-slaying technique. Damn it, you actually look down on us demon race. I really don't know the vastness of the earth. That's ridiculous. Damn it, how could this kid's magic be so strong? I won't attack now. I haven't used my full strength yet. I originally wanted to play with you, but now it seems that you don't have the ability. Let's make a quick decision. Cough cough, why? I absorbed the power of those demon immortals before to deal with you. A big bird is not something that can be easily captured. You certainly don't understand this method of using your brain to fuse other immortal powers. I'm tired from the fight. Let's take a break. Elder, I'm afraid this is also some kind of sandbag. You're so strong. An explosive bond has left a psychological shadow on you. Humph, bring it over. Don't underestimate me. Haha, it's good, but I didn't underestimate you. We saw your fight with those demon immortals just now. Elder Li, it's not easy for you to teach such a powerful disciple. Wow, your attitude has changed so quickly. Maybe you already have feelings for me, right? Spit out what you just drank for me. Oh, disciple, I was wrong. Just kidding, don't take it too seriously. Remember to say hello to Elder Li for me. Got it, Senior Bo. This stinky kid is quite interesting. If you read correctly, you are a human. Since you are a human, why do you want to help demons and demons attack us together? Lin Xuan. I'm already over 600 years old. Come on, give me some pleasure and some dignity. Goodbye, goodbye. I still respect people very much. And since you're already over 600 years old, I'm even more curious why you want to be enemies with people. Young man, you don't understand what it means to be helpless. 6,000 years ago, I experienced the most beautiful emotions in the world at the Wooding Immortal Sect. Don't tell me that word. That's right, that's love. That's really the word. Although you have some important reasons, you still hurt innocent disciples in our immortal sect. Old lady, your immortal alliance has become the licking dog of the demon race, and I cannot spare you. Little brother, I know you're very angry right now, but I have something urgent to attend to. Take me to see your sect leader Duan Qing. Master Duan, someone is looking for you. Come out and take a look. Oh, hey. I am familiar with this person, but Lin Bai still wants to ask you first why you come back and forth so fast. Master Duan, a man cannot say he is fast. I will tell you 4 words, 1 moment, 1,000 miles. I brought you to the sect leader. Please leave your last words quickly. Wait a moment. I haven't spoken to your sect leader yet. Why are you so impatient at such a young age? What are you talking nonsense about? Don't be disrespectful to the elderly over there. Master Duan, do you still remember me? After all, we haven't seen each other for only 600 years. I remember you were Lin Xuan and Lu Zai's backup partner back then. Master, before I could speak, you mentioned a name that I wanted to say but didn't want to say. Master, do you know that Lu Zai and I used to be a very good couple back then? Unfortunately, he always messed with me outside and got separated from me in anger. He still tried to persuade me at that time, but I had already made up my mind to leave. When I was leaving, he gave me this purse. Hey, I guess you can tell that the old man still had feelings for him at that time. I was so angry at the time and hid my words in this wallet, hoping that when I calmed down, I would take a look. But even though that's the case, I've never been willing to open it. Maybe it's just my own wishful thinking. There's nothing in it at all. I've been feeling worse than death every day for the past 6,000 years. Could you please settle this matter with the sect leader today? I just want the sect leader to return this purse to Lu Zai. According to what you said, it can be considered a turning point now. Let's get up first. Since you care so much about this purse, why don't you open it and see what he left for you? Should I tell her that there may not be anything too important in the sachet that Lu Zai gave her? I was moved by your story, but I still advise you to die with hope. Don't open this wallet before I kill you. Wait, why do you still want to kill her? Because she betrayed the Wooding Immortal Sect, betrayed the representative immortal alliance of the human race, and went to cooperate with the demon race. She also made a mistake that will be hated forever. Now that she wants to come back, let her make amends for her wrongdoing. I believe she will never do such a thing again in the future. Young people should not be too impatient in their behavior and work. How you elderly people speak is always a routine. Since you have already spoken, Master, I won't say much more. It's better not to open that purse. What do you mean, why can't it be opened? Do you know that after leaving the Wooding Immortal Sect, I endured hardships, but every time I see it, I think of it and still have hope to survive. I'm afraid that after reading the content inside, you may become even more unforgivable. Let's keep the beauty in our memories. So you still? I'll give it to you for free. Let her take a look at the content. Anyway, it's just a token of appreciation from Lu Zai, and we can't interfere. Master Duan, why do you still have to leave the Immortal Sect after saying that you have already forgiven her? Perhaps she feels guilty towards the Immortal Sect herself. However, Lu Ziwang's statement about the Immortal Alliance that colluded with the demon race with her before can be considered a great achievement. That Immortal Alliance leader seems to be named Yu Wujian. This kind of scumbag among us cultivators, he looks at me for a moment and doesn't move a move anymore. The breath is not small. You killed so many people in my Immortal League, yet you dare to come to my chassis and act recklessly with great fanfare. Is killing someone who has an affair with the demon race also called murder? Did you think about the dead civilians when you joined forces with the demon race to invade the human race? I don't care about you dying so much. What? Yu Wuqing, come out now. The deputy leader is dead, and only you, the leader, are left. How many people died is not important. What's important is that you challenged the Immortal Alliance, which gave me some fun, ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's okay if this Immortal Alliance is destroyed. What power actually struck this Immortal Alliance one step earlier than me? Who is it that my Immortal Alliance Hall has been destroyed like this? Wow, the demon race is really unbelievable. Leader, I still want to ask, what was that just now? This is what they have learned since we collaborated with the demon race, that is, they can switch between human and demon forms at any time. This is what you Immortal Sun and Moon have done. It's really disgusting. Demons and immortals already have two forms, but some do not have a complete human form and some cannot switch freely. But this is obviously a late-stage Earth immortal. That's right, we quietly learned to switch freely. So what kind of garbage Immortal Alliance has no practical value anymore? These scum members of the Immortal Alliance have betrayed the human race and should be cleaned up. Master, calm down. It's useless to say anything now. I said a word before that now we have reached the best moment. Waiting for you for free is right. Why don't you wait a little longer? That's exactly what my disciple thinks. Leader, let's stay here and don't walk. Let's watch the Immortal Alliance rise up tall buildings, entertain guests, and see it destroy itself. Just die. I lost the bet. Master, be careful. That day, I witnessed with my own eyes thousands of high-level cultivators from 100 immortal sects being bloodied by a demon immortal. Master, human nature cannot withstand any test at all. When you enter the immortal realm, you can then take a look at the so-called immortal nature. If you say don't interfere, just wait for them to disperse on their own. Oh, there are two more. We, Wooding Immortal Sect, have never collaborated with you before. Regardless of whether we cooperate or not, for my king, anyone can eat as an individual. Oh, I'm familiar with the purple venom. What? Uh-huh. This dog chain is suitable for you to take us to find your boss. There are more than 10 demon emperors in total, and I, the king of the demon realm, am the first demon king under the demon emperor. I am only one step away from breaking through the heavenly immortal realm. Breaking through the heavenly immortal means that when the demon immortal reaches the heavenly immortal level, he becomes the demon emperor. Reached. Why isn't it difficult for even a demon to reach the Yuan-Ju realm? The planes you occupy have abundant spiritual energy, but not a single earth immortal has appeared. Nature is like fish, there is no reason not to plunder. Hee hee. When I left, my king was already preparing for the army. I'm afraid he has already arrived by now. Let me show you above. This is the gate of dimensions. The opposite side is the Yuanyang realm. Wooding Immortal Sect. How dare you lie to me? My king is the first demon king under the demon emperor, only one step away from breaking through the celestial realm. If we rely on the power of all the creatures in the Yuanyang realm, we will be able to break through in one fell swoop. You are really amazing for devouring all the creatures in the Yuanyang realm for the breakthrough of a demon king. Since that's the case, you can be my nourishment for cultivation. Let me use your magical power to eliminate your demon race. Master, can you hear me? There shouldn't be any accidents if there is no response from Master, right? This monster is too cunning. There must be something big going on in the Immortal Sect. We need to go back quickly. Good. This plane channel is actually protected by a barrier. Oh no, the bug girl is dead. How should we go back? Master, don't panic. Just now when the bug girl cast her spell, I had already learned the ability to shuttle planes. Baiji is truly the first day of our Wooding Immortal Sect. He learned it at a glance. Let's hurry up then. Wait a moment. First, knock up the lair of this demon king and surprise him to prevent future troubles. Even if we go back, we won't be afraid of demon races attacking the immortal gate from this plane. Bai gave it well. Master, please don't do anything wrong. Wooding Immortal Sect. Cough cough, you have already reached the realm of a celestial being. Groan. The power of the heavenly immortal is so terrifying that the earth immortal level elder has no room for resistance. A man is innocent, but he still holds onto his guilt. It's a pity to give you such a treasure land with abundant spiritual energy in the Yuanyang realm. Why don't you hand it over to help me ascend? Don't think that if you kill one of our elders, we will submit to you. Even if there is only one person left in our immortal sect, we will resist tenaciously. Hey, this little girl looks pretty good. You can stay and enjoy it, haha. It's really disgusting. Our Wooding Immortal Sect won't let you act recklessly. This little girl is really boring. Such being the case, all soldiers obey orders to exterminate all living beings in this place. Oh, I'm saved. What a fast swordsmanship and strong internal strength. Who exactly is it? It's Elder Li. Edge of Wooding Immortal Sect. Black clouds pressing on top. There are such beautiful people in this world. Beauty, if you promise me, how about this whole seat? Phew, this bee is really brave. Wait for senior brother Lin Xuan to come back and see how you died. This shameless master can only be mine. Either roll or die. Whether to eat or not, it's up to you. Wuoxiang's family hasn't eaten meat for thousands of years. Are pandas not picky eaters? Don't they only eat bamboo shoots? You've known about picky eating and hunger for thousands of years. Go home. Well done. I have to help you wash incense for me no matter what. Hurry up and let me go. Yes. Cough cough rolling, what happened just now? The demon army. What about here? Put away the Chinkuan bag and tell me on the way back. Hey master, can I hold an umbrella for you? Did Elder Li kill the demon king just now? You can't believe it, Elder Li, didn't he just go through the later stages of the tribulation? Qiu Haifeng. Master, I didn't expect you to personally take action. The disciples of the Dacian sect thanked Master. I promised you, how could I just watch helplessly as the immortal gate was destroyed? These are the armies of the demon race. Isn't that right? I didn't expect even rolling to be so powerful. I'm not, I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. Since it's not you, how did the master kill the demon army in one breath? Cough, cough. One flower, one world, one sand, one universe. In the blink of your eye, the master had already fought back and forth 1,000 times. Only cultivators who have reached the realm of Shintian can see her actions. In an instant, it can make a person disappear into thin air and never be reborn. This is the master's ability. My master's realm is so strong that I can't tell when I will reach it. Protect her from wind and rain. Judging from your appearance, you only know how to talk and speak so beautifully. What do you know? Nowadays, the actions of the demon race are getting bigger and bigger. How can I just focus on these romantic relationships between men and women? Groan. Master, I have some more questions to ask you. You say? Although the demon race has been eradicated, the Yuan-Yang realm is not safe from this. The spiritual energy of the Yuan-Yang realm is abundant, but the highest realm is only in the late stage of human immortality. Any demon from another plane can destroy this place. It's like a fat sheep that can be slaughtered. This is the place where you grew up. If you ascend, I will protect it for you. But is there anything that can break through the limitations of the Yuan-Yang realm and make our people stronger on their own? Otherwise, it would still be too passive. Let me get closer to you, bye. Oh, okay. Did Tian Dao feel it? Dot. Hold your breath and concentrate, feel it well. That's what I said, but how can I be at ease with this situation? Master, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Duan Sect leader. Why are you suddenly here? Is there anything wrong? I am here with the representatives of the Immortal Sect to thank Elder Li. Master Duan, there's no need to work so hard and mobilize the masses. This is also my responsibility. It's just that all the good opportunities have gone through, Those. Oh, isn't this Sister Fang Bai? Did you come with her? Brother Lin Xuan is truly grateful to you today. So I thought I would come here specifically to thank you. Ah ha ha ha, thank you, Sister Fang Bai. Although I didn't see it clearly, thanks to your sword, I killed all the demons. You're really amazing. How did you do it? This. It's time to practice for free, but if you don't hurry back and practice, you're still slacking off there. Master asked me to go over, so I went first. Oh, okay. The way Senior Brother Lin Xuan and Elder Li walked together. What's the reason for the inexplicable compatibility? I'm really addicted to it. I always thought that besides me, no one in the sect could be worthy of Senior Brother. Today, when I saw him, I felt like farting. I also want to be touched by Senior Brother Lin Xuan. Quiet down, we are here to thank Elder Li and Bai Gui. What kind of organization are you chattering like this? Elder Li, don't leave yet. I came here this time to prepare a gift for you. Elder Li, thank you for cultivating such an excellent disciple, and also thank you, Lin Xuan, for protecting the safety of our Yuan-Yang realm. Can't even sect leader Duan see Master's moves? What is Master's realm? Master Duan, due to a lack of physical strength during the battle, I need to rest. Can Bai give me a break instead? I'll come find you later. The demon race has been eradicated, so there's no need to worry anymore. Today's matter is also my responsibility, so there's no need to say more. I'm not sure if there will be a next time when people use knives and chopsticks for fish meat. I will do my best to lift the restrictions of the Yuan-Ju realm. Please rest assured. Beside the Lingye Lake in the small world. You're back. Where is Master Wang? Behind. Master was just interrupted by sect leader Duan regarding the matter of the heavenly Tao. Why don't you cast a spell first and create a plane gate? The gate of plane appearance. You've only been to the Demon Island once, and you've already mastered the plane technique, obediently. Are you okay? last time he entered the scripture pavilion, he learned 3 divine powers in less than a stick of incense. I can't even go there. Any little demon on other planes can shuttle freely, and we can also come back from other planes, but we cannot open planes from the Yuanyang realm to exit. It is said that the heavens have eyes, but the heavenly way favors outsiders to deal with its own people. It seems that you have discovered that the so-called heavenly way is just the will of a strong person. Master, do you mean that there are people who don't want us to leave here? Is there a way to relieve this heavenly Tao? When you surpass this strong person, then you are the heavenly Tao, and naturally it will be lifted. So there's nothing we can do now. That's not necessarily the case. This is the heavenly way of this world. This is the manifestation of the heavenly way. The heavenly way can actually manifest. At the beginning of the birth of the plane, the heavenly way already existed, but it requires long-term evolution to possess consciousness. Besides that, it's just a simple will. After the birth of the heavenly Tao consciousness, rules can be formulated according to preferences. Alternatively, by following the rules set by the strong and taking control of the universe, one can naturally manifest it. That is to say, before this, the consciousness of the heavenly Tao in the Yuanyang realm had not yet been born. Yes. If it weren't for my help, the heavenly way of the Yuanyang realm wouldn't have been able to give birth to consciousness on its own within 100 years. Master, tell your disciples about your true cultivation level. Now is not the time to tell you. Hey, okay. Speaking of which, Master, isn't the appearance of the heavenly Tao your evil taste? Don't you like it? The disciple already has the most beautiful candidate in his heart. Besides that, others are no different from men in the eyes of disciples. I'll leave it to you to handle what Tian Dao brought you. What do you need to tell her? I'll go ahead and get busy if I have anything else to do. I didn't expect the Yuanyang realm to reach such a point. It's not because of your inhumane way of life. Why cut off the path to promotion in the later stages of human immortality? Why trap them all here? This is the will of the strong, and no one can violate it. So let everyone wait here to die. Unleash the shackles of the Yuanyang realm, or I'll kill you. After possessing consciousness, killing the consciousness of the heavenly Tao is equivalent to destroying the Yuanyang realm. Approve. Don't get so excited for now. I can help you break free from your constraints. Seal release completed. This seal has actually been lifted. Well, this scent is so strong that it's a bit scary. I didn't expect you to be able to find this place. You are? Wen Ma. Haha, as both of us are human beings, I won't harm you, let alone we are still fellow villagers. You are a senior in the Yuanju realm. It's been many years since a genius like you appeared in the Yuanju realm again. This person's strength must be similar to that of the master, is he? Why did the heavenly Tao of the Yuanyang realm restrict immortals from cultivating as earth immortals tens of thousands of years ago? Where have the strong immortals gone now? What is the scenery of the world after ascending? Restricting the ascension of immortals in the Yuanyang realm is my decision. As for the last 2 questions, you will naturally know after you ascend. Why? Naturally, it's to protect you. As for why, after you ascend and see the situation outside, you will understand. Compete for a chance to speak. Come find me after ascending in the future. I don't know what this black token is for. Never mind, it's better to go back and ask the master before continuing the research. Where is this? Why is it? The teleportation of the marsh surface gate is too random. Help! Senior sister, bye. I didn't expect someone to come knocking on my door voluntarily. Here's an extra meal for us, haha. Help! Senior sister, you're safe now. Woo-woo, I'm dirty. It can't be true. These 2 damn monsters are whining. You have to be strong, senior sister. I'll give it to you for free, won't you mind me? How could that be? Let's not talk about what exactly happened to this matter for now. In order to escape, I picked up some monster feces and spread them on my body to conceal my breath. That's why I've persisted until now. Otherwise, I might have died long ago. I'm dirty. Oh, clam. Senior sister, could you please make it clear that a person's imagination always goes in that direction? Is what I said wrong? That's right, my mistake was indeed dirty. Senior sister, when I just arrived, I found a clean pool nearby. You go wash it over there first, and then we can go back together. Don't turn around, bye. Then I'll walk away. Don't go too far. What if there are monsters again? Then I'll stand here, senior sister. Hurry up. By the way, lend me your coat. I can't wear my clothes anymore. Last time was like this, senior sister. Can you bring an extra piece of clothing as a backup when you go out next time? You can't talk to anyone about everything that happened before, okay? I understand, but I am a tight-lipped young gentleman. Wooding Xianmen Square. Be tough after changing clothes. Master, long time no see. Don't easily crush talismans when you go out for training in the future. You're already quite old, why do you still enjoy playing pranks like this? Master, what are you talking about? Junior brother, isn't it you who sent me out to save me? It's over, it's embarrassing for the sect leader again. I did open the door of the plane and randomly fell into the swamp. Isn't it me who sent it? Give it to me for free, thank you to your whole family. I'll reluctantly accept this merit. Master, thank you. No thanks, no thanks. Leader, not only did I do good deeds without leaving a name, but I also left my name to you. Did I do a good job this time? Without the constraints of the heavenly Tao, the days to cultivate and break through the late stage of human immortal ascension are numbered. 9 months later. It's time. Finally broke through the late stage of the human immortal stage, only one step away from ascending to the earth immortal stage. Congratulations, Master. It's just a minor breakthrough. Owner. What's wrong with you? Yi Wei Yang is willing to dedicate himself to his master and help him break through the earth immortal realm. You're truly blessed with such a stunning master and a beautiful cauldron. I dare not exaggerate like this even in my dreams. Hey, what's wrong with this cauldron? Don't you know how to use a cauldron? It's just XX and then XX. Come on, let me teach you. What will happen to her after using it up? The reason why the peerless furnace cauldron is precious is because it is completely useless and can be completely destroyed. Master, you didn't know before. I just never thought that using it up would lead to the destruction of the soul tool. How do you think your life should be? If you had the opportunity to choose your own life, would you still want to be this cauldron? I never thought that now I just want to follow in my master's footsteps and spend my whole life by his side. Although, I already have a master. Okay, you're free now. From now on, you don't have to think about what kind of furnace cauldron you are. Remember that you are a living person with the power and opportunity to choose your life. Whether you live in seclusion in the mountains or work hard to follow in my footsteps, it should have been your own choice. Rather than letting me break through the earth immortal and let her lose her life, it's better to work hard to cultivate and strive to protect me in the future. No wonder Li Yuqing chose you. Soft rice is naturally more beneficial. The furnace cauldron itself is something that everyone envies. If you don't want to use it, it's best to discard its constitution. You go find a book of evergreen magic for her to practice on your own. Once she reaches a certain level, she will be no different from an earth immortal. Thank you, old wine, but by the way, aren't you also the cauldron my master prepared for me? Are you looking for death? I am a princess. If it weren't for Li Yuqing, I would have been so angry. Fortunately, Lao Wang's ability was granted by his master, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. I'll go find you some martial arts that abolish physical constitution and cultivation. You stay here and wait for me to come back. Thank you, Master. Wooding Xianmen Square. Long time no see, senior brother bye. I'll go and call out the sect leader for you. Hey, I can go by myself. Move aside, move aside. L. Give it to senior brother for free. I've liked you for a long time. Can you give me a chance? Junior sister, please get up first and talk about it. To be honest, I already have a beautiful woman in my heart. I have a friend who cannot be replaced. It's better to introduce her to my junior sister. What? I no longer believe in love, woo. This. Senior brother hurt another lady's heart again. You haven't done a good job yet. I didn't expect to see Senior Bai as handsome as soon as I came in. I envy the beautiful woman in Bai's heart. If I could make my senior brother care so much and die without regrets in this lifetime. I've made you stronger again for free. Well, just broke through the late stage of human immortality. Master, take a step to speak. Wooding Immortal Gate Inner Hall. Why are you here today? I have a cauldron. Do you remember? I have some impression that you came here this time too. My disciple wants to ask for a book called Changqing Ju for my cauldron. The disciple wants to turn this book into a true human and allow her to experience life in the human world. Unexpectedly, there is a furnace cauldron that doesn't need to be used. If other disciples find out about it, they won't regret it. Since you've made up your mind, then go ahead and do as you please. Thank you, Headmaster. The sect leader disciple came here not only to ask for a few martial arts, but also to bid farewell. After the disciple returns, he will enter seclusion and step into the fairyland, and it is time for him to ascend. The scene of you participating in the 100 Gates Conference and everyone embarking on the treasure ship together is still vivid in my memory. I didn't expect you to fly out of the Yuanyang realm now. The sea has changed, and now you have become an existence that I need to look up to. This Yuanyang world cannot keep you anymore. Master, are you joking? Anyway, you were supposed to fly to a wider world and shouldn't be sad. I will come back often in the future to take a look. Goodbye, Headmaster. Master, my practice will last for several years, and when I come out again, it will be the day we part ways. I gave you a chance to grow up and need a wider world. Master, I have a question for you. What can't be said directly? Would you like to come with me? After you break through the earth immortal, I will give you an answer. The meat is already roasted, let's go eat by the fire. You're leaving so soon, kid. Give it to your brother for free, we will keep squeezing juice for you until you cultivate and drink it. Master, I will definitely try my best to keep up with your footsteps. I can't bear to part with you either, woo. Come on, let's not get drunk or go home. Master, you need to take good care of yourself. 3 years after emerging from chaos. 3 years seems like 3 days, not like 3 seconds. Although it's been 3 years, I'm still so handsome. Hey, whether it's humans or immortals, this face will still make many girls fantasize. Wow, my Yuanyang realm. After soaring, I will never see you again. Mom and Dad, you guys are so big. I broke through the earth immortal realm and didn't disappoint your nurturing kindness, did I? The royal garden of the Nanyang Dynasty Palace. I went and lost again. Okay, I won. Hey, I haven't won in these 3 years since I'm so old. If you start giving yourself reasons to lose again, then you can open your own account and raise it yourself. Wife, this is not something I just want to have. Shameless, what do you want? Since King Xian killed the demon immortal, the Nanyang dynasty has been peaceful and stable for 3 years. If Xian Wang were to ascend to the fairyland of Nanyang, he would have no more reliance. Wow, rainbow auspicious clouds. This is a miracle that only appears when there is a breakthrough in the body of the earth immortal in the Yuanyang realm. My child, you are the brightest star in the Yuanyang realm. Parents will definitely live up to their family's expectations. Since both parents are unharmed, it's better to hurry back to the Wooding Immortal Sect as soon as possible. Wooding Immortal Sect is already the strongest immortal sect in the Yuanyang realm. Is that a sign of Senior Brother Lin Xuan's return? Senior Brother Lin Xuan. Woo-woo, amazing by Gue Senior Brother. Since the establishment of the Wooding Immortal Sect, it seems that there is only one immortal sect left in the Yuanyang realm, Lin Baiji. Oh, they seem to be crying. I'm so far away, they can still see me clearly. I can't bear to part with everyone, especially the place where I grew up. Next is Chiu Haifeng. Kaiyun disappeared and Senior Brother Lin Xuan didn't come down to catch up with us. After all, our status is different now, so there are probably more important things to do. It would be great if you could pass by and see us. Lao Wang, I'm back. You haven't changed at all, as you were so proud and carried away when you just came back. Old Wang, it's been 3 years. Is that Junior Brother still pursuing you? Junior Brother, are you saying I asked him to leave? Are you calling me go? Rolling, you're here too. We're here too. You're reluctant to give up because you feel life on a human timescale. When you enter the fairyland, you will know that the Yangshuo of the wise is just a tiny timescale. But Master, I still can't bear to part with everyone. Can I still meet you, Xiao Yuan, Xiao Xinran, and Rolling Old Wang in the future? As long as you are strong enough, you can meet the people you want to meet at any time. I know, Master. Take good care of yourself. Master, thank you. Your words are the greatest motivation for me to become stronger. Lin Xuan. The only true god of Wooding Immortal Sect. The first person in the Yuanyang realm. Break through the earth immortal. As long as I am strong enough, I can transcend the plane like my master and meet the people I care about at any time. I'm here in the immortal realm. Oh, Tian Dao, where are you sending me to Qingyun? Aren't you the heavenly maiden? Why are you so old? If you're willing, I could even be a worm in your stomach. I understand. Stop talking. This is the way of heaven. Get over my head and leave the Yuanyang realm. Are you ready? Oh, you should ask if those guys in the immortal realm are ready. Dician Lin Xian Fei Sheng. It should have flown smoothly. If everyone else has left, I can say you are ABA. Why haven't you unbanned me since he left? Because my disciple is making rapid progress, maybe he will hear your voice soon. Okay, it's true that Chiu Haifeng doesn't actually belong to the Yuanyang realm or even the immortal realm. It's a plane of its own. Can I go now? Emperor, I have something to ask my servant for. Why can she call you ABA? I can only use ABA. Don't pay attention to her, you say. This book was given to me for free, saying I can take it to practice anytime. Practice more techniques without overwhelming oneself. You should have lived your own life by now. I will send you to Tianqian Immortal Palace. The level of cultivation you can break through depends on how much you want to sacrifice for Bai. I, the servant, thank you to the Emperor. What about me? Can I leave now? You can stay and help Bai recharge his storefront in the future. After becoming a powerful immortal king, give him a facade. If you perform well, I can point out a clear path for you to become emperor within 10,000 years. In my opinion, given the turbulent situation outside today, going here for free would be extremely dangerous. If there were any mistakes, it would be something that neither of us would want to see. Why don't I dress up and follow Bai to protect his safety? Are you thinking about what to eat? But it's really dangerous. Let me go, Li Yuqing. This is the immortal realm. This TM is Fashion. Damn it, the key is that calling master doesn't work anymore. Indicating surprise or wonder. What kind of welcoming ceremony? Ah, this big hand is the heavenly way girl. You're not a girl, are you even bigger than the heavenly Tao when you just ascended? My goodness, it's getting dark now. Why is it lit up again? Do you think the public restroom here should turn on and off the lights? Am I Lin Xuan here to make fun of you? Who is playing with me there and has the ability to step forward? It doesn't seem like that girl. She looks like a monster. Seeing its stable emotions, I won't stimulate it yet. After all, it just arrived in the heavenly Tao and hasn't figured out the power of the monsters here. Master, you are right. The scale of space is the same as the scale of time. After ascending, it's just the will of a strong person. To feel entering the fairyland with a human time scale, one can know that Xiaona is just a tiny time scale. If I feel this monster with the scale of my eyes and body, I will feel that it is incredibly huge and crushing my existence. If you feel the existence of this monster with the scale of my immortal body, you will find that it doesn't matter whether it's big or small, it's just a will. If I were a grain of salt and dropped into a bowl of water, I would feel amazing because I make a bowl of water salty. If I fall into a sea, I am nothing because I have hardly changed the saltiness of the sea. Similarly, even a demon beast in the immortal realm is just a grain of salt. If I were a bowl of water, it would make me salty. If I were a sea, it would be almost nothing to me. Master, your big baby is making her first appearance in the immortal realm. You look so huge in front of me, but to my baby, you're not big. Because the spatial scale of the tripod is different from mine, in its universe, you are so tiny. Put away. This is the true ascension. Congratulations. Many rising fools can't even pass this first level. Is it impolite for you to invite immortals to speak? You're two fools when you speak. Especially the leading girl. Thank you. It's been a long time since anyone called me a girl. How do they usually address you? Ah Ping. Isn't that the slut I thought she was? The fairy world is playing like this now, and I almost welcomed a man. Ahem, Shangwan Lingy, this Lin Xuan already knows the scale of the Rancian realm, right? Report to the Black Star that he has understood MO. Thank you to this ascender. We will take over immediately. No thanks. Although I was scared by these peculiar-looking immortals, this is indeed the interesting world I am pursuing. That's right, this is the immortal realm. We can't use the scale of the Yuanju realm to understand everything there anymore. As an emperor, I have long understood the scale of the universe, but I don't know when I will be able to understand the scale of love. Illumin. Why doesn't Momo sound like good words? To ascend to immortality with a human body, of course, from then on, we became strangers in the world. Hee, have you been scaring me since I came up? Am I scared? After ascending, it is impossible to return to the original realm unless one's cultivation level surpasses that of a true immortal. So this is what the Master said, only with enough strength can we meet anytime and anywhere. Master, wait for your parents and my friends. You will soon be waiting for the day when I, Lin Xuan, break through the true immortal realm. Xianjie Avenue is an extraordinary road. Does extraordinary Dao mean Dao ka Dao extraordinary Dao? If this road can be paved, can it still be called an extraordinary road? Riddler, get out of Yaoyang immortal realm. Name can be name cannot be name. Breaking through the path of true immortality requires enlightenment on every flower, grass, brick, and tile along the way. Okay, can you show me a clear path? Dare to ask where the road is and where it is to cultivate in the sect. How dare I ascend from the Yuanyang realm to the immortal realm? Is it from the Wooding immortal realm to another sect? Xianjie transfer station Yaoyang Xianjie Qinyu entrance. First, go listen to the old man explain the situation of Yaoyang immortal realm. Ah, good. The Yaoyang immortal realm is divided into 8 directions and 9 domains. The Qin domain we are currently in is the only immortal domain dominated by the human race. In addition, the other 8 immortal domains are occupied by the demon race, and the war between our tribe and the demon race has lasted for countless years. What does it mean to hit 8? His Majesty the Qin Emperor commands the Qin domain and leads many strong men under his command to resist the erosion of our tribe by the demon race. The ascending beings from all walks of life have different strengths, and your cultivation level as earthly immortals is different from that of the human immortals over there. You are more highly valued by us. In fact, Da Qin is the strongest in the 9 fields. The surname of the Qin Emperor is Qin. No, my surname is Ing. It should be. The surname Ing is so familiar. At that time, the door to the plane opened and the golden armored man gave me the token. I can't go back anymore. I can only join the battle here. Battle is the result of exams, tests, and cultivation. Groan. I've been itching for a long time now. Take off from woohoo. Wow, Lin Xuan just looked so handsome. Where is it? It's just a matter of confidence. Discovered. Who is this? Is he handsome and impressive? Why is he so close to a beauty? Do they know this is a big shot in women's clothing? You already have a general understanding of the situation. Let's go to the Sect together. Uh-huh. Hey, where did you come from, stinky kid? Stinky kid, did you give Shangwan Fairy some kind of mesmerizing soup? Why would she chat with you? He must be a cunning villain. Let's punch him first. I can feel your fist with hundreds of times the acceleration and deceleration if I'm willing, even if you hit me with this speed. Oh my hand. What's going on? What's going on? According to the rules here, the old man must be dismembered into pieces. What cultivation level is this person? What just happened? Why didn't I see anything? Don't panic, wait for me to connect you. What operation is this? Wow, I finally saw the strength of the immortal realm. I just followed up on that. Thank you, sir. Don't thank me. I didn't do this just to help you. The saying goes that county officials are better off managing this matter now. I have to manage it. The saying goes, harmony is the most precious thing in everything, isn't that wonderful? It's not good to have a big fight and make enemies just after facing. Grace. This is the strength of the later stage of Tianxian. Let's end the fight here, everyone. Go to the nearby sect. Speaking of which, the establishment and daily maintenance of the teleportation array require a significant amount of resources. So you have objections to paying 1,000 spirit stones as travel expenses for the cultivation of earth immortals. 500 immortals and 1,000 earthly immortals. Why isn't it 600? Senior, I don't know if this travel fee can be used with other equivalent resources. Of course, but you need to be mentally prepared that the precious resources in the lower realm may not be worth much in the Qin domain. Understand? The factor that determines the value of an item may not always be due to its effect, but also because its storage capacity is large. Among the various realms of heaven and earth, the only one with a common price is the spirit stone. What I want to use is not something else, but spirit liquid. No matter what world, spirit liquid is always rarer and more precious than spirit stone. You're just flying up here. You can't even bring out 1,000 spirit stones. You know I don't want to pretend in front of you. I helped out the funeral expenses for Senior Lin Xuan, the young master. I just finished talking, Nima. Bien, please don't do this. Why is Miss Shangwan so good to him? Thank you for your kindness, young lady. However, I don't lack resources, I just haven't brought the spirit stone. 10 drops of spiritual liquid are worth 1,000 spiritual stones. There are several sea areas of spiritual liquid in the world. Master, you. Haha, spiritual liquid is naturally possible, and besides, your spiritual liquid is extremely pure, only 5 drops are enough. I didn't realize that young Master Lin was so wealthy. It's just some resources gifted by Master. Who is this person? He's so handsome. It seems that the strength is still very strong. It seems that I have caused unnecessary disturbance again. Each teleportation array leads to different sects, and each sect will recruit ascenders, so there is no need to squeeze into the same array. This thing is really good. Maybe I can open the door at any time and go back to my hometown. Fortunately, I just memorized the old man's mnemonic with white hair and giggled. But it's not time to use mnemonics yet. Let's first familiarize ourselves with the general situation of Qinyu, Tianyue City. This seems to be called Tianyue City. I don't know if anyone else besides me has teleported here. He's actually here too. The old lady next to her looks quite spirited, so she must be in the late stage of the heavenly immortal period. This kid is your friend. Is the young man quite handsome? Do you want to come to our Tianyue sect? What? Although you are welcome here, the rules of the sect for recruiting disciples cannot be changed by me. To become a disciple of an external sect, one still needs to undergo an assessment. Of course, those who already have a place to go can leave our sect now, and naturally no one will be forced to do so. How about you, Mr. Lin? Do you want to come with me? At present, I don't have this idea. Brother, will we have the chance to meet again? If you feel that a verbal invitation is not formal, my disciple is willing to give you an invitation letter. Thank you for your kindness, but I have no intention at all. Unfortunately, I sincerely invited someone because I had a connection with a fellow Taoist, but I don't insist on anyone having their own aspirations. Brother, let's meet again by chance. Little brother. Please call me sister. Master, there are too many tricks here to save me. I want to go home. Oh, I'm planning to find someone to inquire about the origin of this thing. It's not that I look down on the so-called Tianyue sect. The main reason is that I think they are only able to recruit newly promoted students in the novice village. Even if they are strong, they cannot be strong enough. Tianyueking Street. There is no difference between the secular world and the immortal realm here, but it also feels very dangerous. Humans and immortals are not as good as dogs and earth immortals walking around the streets. The only fairy palace recognized by the world in the Yaoyang immortal realm is the Great Qing Palace. No matter how strong the other forces are, they will not call themselves immortal sects, but rather consider themselves as sect gangs. The first force in our Tianyue city is the City Lord's Mansion, which was established by the Qing Emperor. Countless sects within the Qing domain, all of whom are dependent on the talented disciples cultivated by various sects of Great Qing, take pride in becoming a part of Great Qing. Will there be any sect deliberately cultivating professional talents for various departments of Da Qing? Hey, young man, you scared me. Hee, I'm sorry, uncle. Did I ask about it? This young man is right, there is indeed. This is completely opposite to the fact that various dynasties in the Yuan-Yang realm were dependent on immortal sects, and the sects actually worked for the emperor. Any strong person in the world eats meat, dogs eat shit for the sake of respecting wolves. Is this the Lord's mansion? It's not as domineering as imagined. Outside the City Lord's mansion. Everyone, please be quiet. Dear Qingjiao City Lords, you can accept disciples based on your abilities, but before entering the City Lord's mansion, you still need to take a small C exam. Tell me, what kind of test? My young master is a land immortal in the later stage, why fear the test? This year's qualifications are too poor, right? You all go away. What for? We are very serious about applying for the job. Churua. That's really hot. What position is this applying for at the City Lord's Mansion? What the hell is this place? This is the Lord's Mansion. Where did you come from? Why did you come here to compete for favor with my Earth Immortal in the later stage? Wearing brocade clothes but taking big strides like beasts on a daily basis greatly affects the appearance of Tianyu City. Bro, are you really cursing? Blow one's breath. Bah. Bad manner. Get lost. Rat woman. Wow, what just happened? Congratulations, you're qualified. Come in. Blow one's breath. What? It's probably because I'm handsome and these two women are attracted to me, right? Being able to withstand the Lord's move naturally qualifies for the second round of testing. She is the Lord of Tianyu City. The City Lord doesn't necessarily have to take a test inside the mansion, nor does it necessarily mean passing a level. Hee hee, I'm not dead yet. What do I care about you, Lord? My father, Lao Zhao, didn't have to take responsibility for killing you. If the fist speed unit of the strong man at the entrance is 1, then what about this big sister? Her speed is about 1,000, and with my cultivation, I cannot see all the movements of dismantling her clearly. But compared to my master, it's still too slow. Master. Before entering the second test, you can ask me a question to avoid any regrets if you die later. Let me answer your favorite question first. My name is Churua, gender is female, hobbies are male. Oh, the question I most want to ask is this. This is. Long live the king. Flat body. No, I'm about to ascend to the throne. Got it, the man in the golden armor. To be honest with everyone, Lin Xuan has no intention of joining any sect in the Yaoyang immortal realm because he has the best wealthy master in the world. But if we were to help the Qin Emperor, that's exactly what we meant. We should take the test, and I'm new here. What is this? Your Highness, please make decisions for the women of the people. You, get up first and don't lie on the ground. Cough, what's going on inside? We're just saying that in the future, we can talk about things directly without trying to create an atmosphere. Your Highness, Lady Zhao Beibei is the daughter of the Zhao family in the north of the city. Since its establishment, the company has been abiding by laws and regulations and paying taxes in accordance with the law. Unexpectedly, a man-made disaster struck the diligent Zhao family. Say something reasonable. This woman stole our ancestral property and stubbornly refused to admit it. I'm not. Don't listen to her nonsense. You have to believe me, don't listen to that woman's nonsense. This. Your Highness, you must make decisions for the women of the people. Your Highness, how can this delicate and weak member of my family do things that bully women and men? Master, come and save my disciple's life. Master, can you bear to watch my disciple suffer from the repeated ravages of this beautiful girl and woman? It's just that. Master must have asked my disciple to handle it on his own. How could I disappoint my master? His Highness. Let the girls handle their own affairs. How can a dead witch beat me at such an age? Just you, a poor and extremely ugly monster with a poor chest. Did you two sisters get the key point wrong? You need to take care of it. I only heard that the woman on the mountain is a tiger. Why hasn't anyone told me that the woman in the sky is also a tiger? Oh, I'd rather run away quickly. Stop for me. It's over, barbecue. The two sisters, Lin, who are new to the immortal realm, are not very familiar with it. I hope you can make your own decisions. You don't make decisions for me. So you are now a member of the government. What kind of logic am I going to? Which Chinese teacher taught you? An official who is unkind should be killed. You are indeed a lackey of the government. If I don't end well, don't expect anything better from me. At the cost of self-destruction, I curse you into the abyss of eternal destruction. Can you reason with me, beautiful lady? Presumptuous. Wow. Consciousness is sinking. Bye, don't wake up soon. Gradually dissipating. What exactly am I? Master. We've only been out for a while now, but we've already started causing trouble. Chi. Master, where did you go just now? I can't even contact you. My teacher is busy. What are you busy with? Is that more important than me? There's a truth to being a teacher. All right. But what happened just now, Master? Why did I suddenly fall for it? It's just a side street, don't worry. That's also true. There's a master in the sea, and the disciples are not worried at all. Waking up quickly without any major injuries. Such a young body is really exciting. I just don't know how to use it. What does True City Lord mean? Your Highness has endured the curse of the self-destruction of the powerful Xian and the eternal inability of the divine soul to transcend. It's really a natural talent to wake up so quickly. Maybe her cultivation is not good, so the curse didn't work, right? You saved me. Your Highness was just hit unconscious by that woman, so I took him back to the mansion. I wonder if Your Highness has any plans for visiting Tianjua City this time. Don't be so polite, just call me Lin Xuan. To be honest, I flew from the lower realm and met a man before ascending. He gave me a token and asked me to find him after ascending. The ascender of the underworld. He's not actually the illegitimate son of the Qin Emperor, so he's a cultivator without any background. This is much easier to handle. Did I just tell a funny joke? Lord Lin Xuan, as a lower realm ascendant, may not be familiar with the Qin domain. If you don't mind, you can rest and recuperate in the mansion for a few months. If you have nothing to do, then I won't disturb you. Thank you very much, then. Although Shihai has a master escorting him, his body has still been burned and he really needs to rest for a few days. I think the Lord's mansion should be the safest place in the whole city, right? It's safe now, but I always feel like there's nothing strange about it. Little pet, you will soon be mine. You don't need me to teach you how to do it, do you? I understand. Lin Xuan struggles in the immortal realm. As a master, Li Yuqing. Always concerned about the disciples' cultivation. If the Wooding Immortal Sect is just a school, then the immortal realm is truly a society. Cultivation of immortals is not about fighting and killing, but about human relationships and worldly wisdom. Is that so? Is the fairy world so complicated? Yaoyang Immortal Realm Qin Domain Tianjua City. All of this is not as simple as the Wooding Immortal Sect and the Nanyang Dynasty. But I can punch them with one fist. But Lin Xuan is not good enough yet. He can't even afford to provoke that city lord now. Then I'll go help him out. It's itching again, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's not that bad. I was just joking and let it deal with me. Li Yuqing, as the Immortal Emperor, do you enjoy torturing me every day? What else do you do besides sweeping the floor? Where are you going, sir? Come and give Rolling a bath. Obey your command. The land of Emperor's Landing. Every once in a while, it will be exposed to the outside world. There is a tidal wave spreading along the main road. Avenue Tide. Mixed with the resentment of the deceased immortal emperor. Tidal danger is extremely high. But it is also an opportunity in certain aspects. And every once in a while, the immortal emperors. We will gather at the Immortal Emperor Club in the land of Emperor's Fall. Discuss and solve the problem of tides on the main road. D. Luo DCND Club. I'm here again, Immortal Emperors. Long time no see, Elder Li. Elder Li, come and take a look. The tidal waves on the main road this time were generated here. Then let me handle it. How could this be? It's all just that the Immortal Emperor has something to discuss. Whoever invests with a large number will handle it. I think you are all Immortal Emperors and people with social status. Why do you always use such popular methods to discuss major issues? This statement is not accurate. As the saying goes, governing a great country is like cooking small delicacies. The emperor should not be so nervous in governing various positions. My disciple, this time the tide of the Great Way is heading towards your Yaoyang immortal realm. Sir, look at what you're saying. Our store belongs to the largest chamber of commerce in Tianyue City. The terrain where the tide passed on the avenue collapsed, and the entire Yaoyang immortal realm was instantly wiped out in smoke. With the common sense of mortals, the disappearance of the world in a blink of an eye, the tides of the Great Road, are not something they can feel. Heaven and earth are unkind, taking all things as straw dogs. Summer insects are indescribable, even in the late stage of the celestial realm. Don't try to understand the fleeting existence of 1,000,000,000 years on the scale of an immortal emperor. As a disciple, I must protect you. Oh, what's going on? Why did the dice roll so hard? You guys, leave the tidal wave on the road to me this time. Li Yuqing, we agree with the rules you set, but can't you give us a chance to perform? Sorry, this time I'm doing it for the person I care about. Although he is revered as the immortal emperor, there is only one character in this universe called love that I cannot comprehend. As a teacher, Lin Xuan can only help you up to this point. I want this world to be stable for you. I want this world to be stable for you. I want you to have eternal beauty in your heart. Well, it seems like I had a dream just now. What is it? I can't quite remember. Elder Li, you're not giving us another chance to show off. Even though you have great magical power, you can't underestimate us like this. Haha, you're joking. Everyone here has the same level of strength as I did just now. We don't know anything, Elder Li. This is for the sake of a secret matter in your heart. Of course, you can't interfere. Tell me some secrets in your heart. I don't know if there was a bigger place called Wooding Immortal Sect where the demon race went before. Lord Li Yuqing killed thousands of big demons alone. This means that even if there are hundreds of billions of demons, we can easily crush them and die. This is not for the big demon, nor for the fart like Wooding Immortal Sect. It's all for a person named Lin Xuan. Wow. I went to the Immortal Emperor and didn't make a move. Why would I see blood? Everyone understands, there's no need to say it here. Li Yuqing, it's a bit embarrassing to say the word Immortal Emperor even though she claims to be beyond the universe. What's embarrassing? I don't think it's embarrassing. I, the Immortal Emperor, support Li Yuqing. If she has that word in her heart, she wants to be happy. How can one live up to that word if they don't consistently follow their every word and action? You're right. Isn't the Immortal Emperor's life just for pleasure? I can't tell you're still a fairy emperor with a story. I have already exceeded my expectations, both in terms of quantity and quality. The Immortal Emperor has already sailed thousands of times. Since everyone is here this time. Since the tide of the Great Way has been resolved this time, the next step is our entertainment time for the Immortal Emperors. Not bad. Li Yuqing is very thoughtful. Haha, isn't that the only plan for every party? Let's eat. Old man, I have some friends who I don't know if they can come here to have fun with the Immortal Emperors. You solved the problem of the tidal power on the main road this time, and the small requirement of naturalness is acceptable. Wait. Don't be afraid, Wang. Come on. It's so boring for you to stay in the Immortal Gate every day, just in time to come out and see the world. Is this the venue I can enter without paying? Considering that you have always been so diligent and taking care of my disciple, it's not a big deal for me to invite you to the Immortal Emperor Club. I have truly seen the world, Hee. It would be even better if you could send it home for me. Don't be poor anymore, go ahead and eat those dishes that you love to eat. Wow, really? Whether it's the Wooding Immortal Sect or the Yaoyang Immortal Realm, in the universe, it's not even a speck of dust. In this world where I am a teacher, apart from the word love, everything else is nothing but dust. But you're different. You still have to go through many experiences and unexpected things. Only in the end can one not feel lonely in a lonely world like a teacher. Sir, you're back. I'm back. Have you been happy at home these past few days? Sir, you are quite happy. Did something good happen? I solved a big problem and now I have nothing else to do. I can play with you two for a while longer. Wow, that's great. Well, it seems like I forgot something and can't remember it. Wow, the food is so refreshing. When will we go back, Li Yuqing? Well, why hasn't anyone responded to her? Why is she gone? Elder Li has recently returned to her fairy gate. Ah no, Li Yuqing, take me back quickly. How can I get back to the immortal gate here? 3 days from now, in the room of Lin Xuan in the Lord's mansion. It seems that the burn has fully recovered. Great sir. Don't hesitate to call me Lin Xuan. The maid dare not. I have the most advanced educational philosophy. Whenever I have free time, I will ask the Qin Emperor to establish a 9-year compulsory education system to ensure that you study hard. Sister, let me tell you that the feudal code of ethics is a waste. We must be brave enough to abandon the waste and say no to oppression and exploitation. What are you talking about? I completely don't understand. Is it accusing me? Adults and maidservants admit their mistakes and ask for forgiveness from adults. That's not what I meant. Ah, it seems like the joke is a bit cold. Get up and take me to meet your lord. Lord Lin Xian's body has recovered. There are no major issues anymore. Great. Thanks to the care of Lord Chu. Otherwise, with my current cultivation level, if I want to freely walk in the Moon City on this day, I'm afraid I won't be able to compete with the strong ones. Lord Lin Xian, there's no need to be polite. Anyone who dares to be an enemy of Lord Lin Xian will be an enemy of me, Chu Rua. Master Chu, please be polite. Although the Lord of Chu's speech is a bit awkward, I didn't expect him to be a good person. Little pet, your luck is still ahead. The adult had not yet had the chance to experience the customs and traditions of the Qing region when she first ascended to this place. The young woman was truly ashamed to encounter this incident. Now that everything is fine, why don't you come with me to explore this city and give the little girl a chance to apologize? Lin would rather obey orders than show respect. It's rare not to buy some immortal level heart techniques and treasures, isn't it a loss? Tianyueking Commercial Street. Sir, our store has everything you need. Your entry into our store is not only our good fortune, but also your own opportunity. I really want to buy something, but I don't know if there's anything in your store that can catch my eye. Oh, sir. Look at what you're saying. Our store is the largest chamber of commerce in Tianyue City, with branches scattered throughout the Qing region. We're afraid we won't be able to find what you're interested in. It's really good. Let's wrap it all up. Guest, are you saying that everyone is wrapped up in bags? Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. Sir, your bill of lading. Okay, thank you. Sir, just spending these spirit stones is far from enough to obtain a gold card, right? What do you know? At such an age, you can come up with so much money at once, and all of it is spiritual liquid far more advanced than spirit stones. Not only that, but it can also make the tyrannical Lord Chu Rua fear sand fun. How can such a young identity be simple? What do you know? At such an age, you can come up with so much money at once, and all of it is spiritual liquid far more advanced than spirit stones. Not only that, but it can also make the tyrannical city Lord Chu Rua respect a young man like Sanfun. If he were not someone close to the Qin Emperor, the old man would never believe him. Is it possible that the Qin Emperor wanted to change his taste? How can you and I criticize the unrestrained Qin Emperor's liking? Didn't you say it first? Why did it become my recklessness? This kid is so generous in his spending, thinking that taking him to buy some luxury items would make it easy for him to succeed. The current situation may require another plan. Wait, what is this kid staring at? This kid is really good at this. What does the young master want to buy? Or did I buy my house? Stay away from me. I'm a serious person. Ah, just buy this one. The long skirt, cicada shirt, and silk belt with gold and jade wrapping style are also extremely beautiful. If the master wears them, they will definitely be extremely beautiful. Young master, have a good eye. This object is woven from the silk threads spit out by the dying mandarin ducks and butterflies in their youth. As is well known, mandarin ducks and butterflies are twin spirits. If one of them dies alone, the other will never live alone. Don't just give a quote for all of this and tell the story of the product, right? I'm very familiar with this trick. Well, this kid doesn't play according to the routine. 100 spirit stones are enough. Of course, if the young master is genuinely interested, even if it's cheaper, it's not impossible. Pack it up. If it's so flashy, you're asking for 100 spirit stones. As a product manager, you can't do it. If you do anything, I'll have to sell him 400 or 500. Really? If the master finds out that as her disciple, I am bargaining for 100 spirit stones, she will be unhappy. I'll wrap it for you now. I never expected adults to be so elegant. There is an auction in the suburbs of Shusher today where various treasures can be obtained. I wonder if adults are interested. Good. The auction is great. It's a holy land for finding leaks. Yunding Chamber of Commerce Auction. Young master, let Xiao Dai and Faner serve you together. I came to the auction to pick up the missing women. Is that so? But other services are already included in the ticket. Oh, young master, do you really not need them? It's just a small amount of money. The two girls don't need to worry about it. Faner understood that the young master likes men, right? I really just want to pick a leak at the auction. Hey! The young master doesn't like women, and Faner doesn't get close to the young master. The auction is about to begin. If you have a favorite item, you can ask Faner to bid. Why buy that kind of clothing when you have no interest in money and are not close to women? Does Lin Xuan have some special fetish? What an exciting little pet. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been waiting for a long time. The Yunding Chamber of Commerce auction is now starting. This first item is the dying masterpiece of an early master craftsman. Through our Chamber of Commerce's offerings and appraisal, the starting price for the premium grade of immortal level is 500 spirit stones. Each additional price increase shall not be less than 100 spirit stones. Wow, the condition of this jade pendant is really good. Coming up with such a heavyweight, it's truly worthy of being the Yunding Chamber of Commerce. 510,000. 550,000. 600,000. 950,000. 1 million. 1,300,000. The young master doesn't believe it anymore. There are people in this small place who are even richer than the young master. Humph, you're such a fool. 1,400,000. 100. Young master, please stop. The one asking for the price on the other side is from the government. Put it down there. Correct. So, following you still has this privilege. If adults like it, not to mention these auction items, even the auction house is still in their possession. Has the little pet started biting the hook? Haha, as the saying goes, taking advantage of others' weaknesses and being soft-tongued. Although you, Chu City Lord, are a good person, owing too much to others is never good. Besides, I'm a cash-strapped person. What do I like to buy? What does it matter if Master owes something? After all, it's all from his own family. Hee hee. What's wrong? Why don't we continue? We've all finished filming yet. Wait a minute. Sir, there is something I urgently need in this auction. Can you give me a chance to bid? Didn't I give you a chance to bid? What's your opinion? Sir, you don't know that when I was young, my family was poor and my father died. It was my mother who raised us 7 brothers all by herself. Now that she is suffering from an incurable disease, only the items in this auction can cure it. Please give me a chance, sir. But I didn't say before that I wouldn't let you bid together. Auctions are meant for the highest bidder to win. As long as your bid is high enough, what else can I do? Is it difficult to kill people and steal goods? If it weren't for giving face to the government before, you could have bought so many good things. Since the young master said so, I have no choice but to obtain it in my own way. So the next auction will be based on each person's abilities and wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, the next treasure is about to appear. Please prepare your own number cards for bidding. 2 million. 2,500,000. 2,600,000. 3 million. 3,100,000. 4 million. 441 million. 5 million. Expensiveness is not the fault of the item being auctioned, but mine. This. Is this defense armor serious? If adults like the Lord's mansion, why bother taking special photos? But this size is too small for me. If you don't believe me, the armor I'm wearing today is dozens of times more beautiful than this item. Tonight, you can come to my concubine's room to explore coup. Forget it. Today's price call made me exhausted and I'm ready to take a break immediately. Then I will order someone to prepare hot water in your house for adults to relieve fatigue. Haha, the host and guest atmosphere in Chu City is strong, but Lin is used to rough skin and thick flesh. Just rest for one night. Thank you, Lord Chu, for taking care of me today. I'll go back to my room first. Hey, you. Chu Rua's room. Someone here. The servant is here. Go and call Rome for me. It's the lord of the city. Did you get the thing? It's the master. Go ahead and bring a few more people. The servant knows. Zhao Mansion at night. Hiccup. This Zhao Mansion has been taken care of from top to bottom. Correct. Great, that's all we need now. Lin Xuan, you must not have thought that the value of this expensive jade pendant that you took a picture of is just framing. Tianhua City Lord's Mansion. Well, what's the noise outside so loud? Commander-in-Chief, the City Lord has instructed no one to disturb Lord Lin Xuan's rest. Get out of the way. Your Excellency the Commander. You are Lin Xuan. What's wrong with me? Arrest. What are you guys trying to do? Lord Lin Xuan, there are national laws and city regulations. Do not act impulsively. No need to drive hard. I can walk by myself. I want to see what the hell you guys are up to. Lord Lin Xuan, you can rest assured that everything is under the control of the City Lord. I hope so. Tianhua City Tea House. That Zhao family was really killed by that kid yesterday. I didn't expect him to have such strength despite his delicate skin and tender flesh. It's just that the Zhao family has no grudges with Lin Xuan in recent days, so there's no need to destroy his entire family. Who knows? I heard that the Zhao family has a young son who is very handsome. Could he be? It won't do anything. Are you saying he has an obsession with Longyang and is willing to destroy the entire Zhao family for it? Tianhua City Prison. A tissue. Who is calling me despicable? Lord Lin Xuan, are you still used to living in the prison of Moon City on this day? That's okay. Open the door. I would like to have a private conversation with Mr. Lin Xuan. Lin Xuan, do you know what crime you have committed? What crime? Killing. You killed the entire Zhao family in the north of Zhao. According to Qing's law, the murderer is beheaded and publicly displayed. Did you kill the person? What was your purpose? I have no grievances or grudges with the Zhao family. Why would I kill their entire family? On the other hand, you made a grudge with Zhao Beibei at the entrance of the city lord's mansion that day. Relying on the Qin Emperor's decree, not only did he threaten the city lord, but he also acted arrogantly in Tianyue City. Isn't it reasonable for such a notorious person to kill the entire clan? You are so thoughtful and meticulous. What is the ultimate goal? I want you, Lin Xuan, to sleep with me. That's it. You sleep with me and I'll keep you safe. Isn't this deal a good deal? Is it worth it for you to destroy the entire Zhao family just for your own lust? Oh, it's just a Zhao family. If I want to destroy another Wang family, Li family, and Chen family, what's the difficulty? What if my answer is no? This is beyond your control. Get rid of your dirty hands. Hiccup. The body cannot exert strength. What have you done to me? Just a little medication to tame small pets. Ha, look down on me. Why would you rather damage your own cultivation than get close to me? Lin Xuan already has someone he loves in his heart, and he will only love this person for the rest of his life. He should keep himself clean and take good care of himself. He hopes that the Lord of Chu will respect himself. Ha ha ha, a couple for a lifetime. That's really touching. Someone, please open the prison door. I want to go out. It's the Lord of the city. If that's the case, then I'll fulfill you. Just stay forever in the barrier I prepared for you. Send more people to keep an eye on him. Without my orders, no one is allowed to visit or provide him with food. Until he yielded. It's the Lord of the city. Hey, if the deal doesn't work out, the melon twisted by benevolence and righteousness isn't sweet either. Why do you have to be me? I have so many good brothers, let me introduce you. You're at least a wealthy woman with a head and face, so you can't be flexible. This woman is really unlucky. I used to think she was a good person. Since my magic has weakened now, why don't I close my eyes and practice for a while? For free. For free. Master, you're here. In just a few days, I haven't seen you again, causing trouble. She started by seducing me and wanting to sleep with me. Master Bai, there is something unclear. Why does Churua, who has already become the lord of a city, spend so much time and energy on me? If she wants a man, as long as she gives the order, he will have everything. It's not worth the effort to hang oneself from a tree. But being passionately confessed by a beautiful woman is inexplicably a little proud. Is it? Ah, no, no, how can a woman in the mundane world be compared to my master, who is as beautiful as a crown or jade, with ice and jade bones, vermilion lips, white teeth, and double pupils cutting water? She stands tall and elegant, with a graceful demeanor and graceful demeanor. Garrulous. What I'm saying is all from the bottom of my heart. No woman in the world can compare to my master. Do you know why Churua is clinging to you? Don't know. Isn't it because I'm handsome? I think maybe I am 1717. Because you have a strong physique. Wait for it to merge with Qi and move its shape slightly. Those who can move their form so that the 5 tones enter their essence can make them full and strong, and those who have long been prosperous and old can make them live forever. This is a common cultivation technique of picking yin and tonifying yang. If you encounter a physically strong man and learn martial arts together, those with good luck can quickly break through. It's true that master is knowledgeable and knowledgeable. The use of this technique to nourish yin and yang for the election of the lord of the evil cultivation city is truly amazing. It's like it's completely out of the big picture. How about I just escape from prison, master? Can you help me? No, if you escape, you will be proven guilty of slaughtering the entire Zhao family. I didn't kill anyone, I don't care what they say. Do you know that possessing the ability to deal with all worldly disputes is also a form of cultivation? Is possessing the ability to deal with all worldly disputes also a form of cultivation? So I want you to clear your name through legitimate channels. Well, Lin Xuan, Why did you suddenly appear here? Oh, wow. What are you doing? Do you know how to clear your name through legitimate channels, Lao Wang? You're just asking me this question. Yeah, I've been thinking for a long time and still don't understand how to prove my injustice through legitimate means. After all, Churua's strength is on par with mine, and there are many experts in the city. What's even more serious is that Tianyue City is the territory of Churua, and the people in the city all think I'm from Churua. I'm really surrounded now. If you're worried, just let go of me first, you bastard. Sorry, Lao Wang. I was just thinking about the problem and didn't pay much attention. My shoulders don't even feel anything. It doesn't hurt a bit. Did I exert too much force? Then I'll take it slow. Okay, you've already mastered the key points. That's because my learning ability is still very strong. Oh. What kind of spell is this? It seems that the spiritual energy fluctuations have really become stronger. This is a secret. Are you comfortable now? Comfortable. Lao Wang, can you tell me now? Just these few minutes, I'm just starting to feel good. Can you do it? Forget it, forget it. Maybe she didn't realize it herself. Cough cough, now that you're done enjoying yourself, should you tell me the answer? Come closer, I'll tell you. What? Ha ha ha, what are you doing, Lao Wang? Ha ha ha. I really don't understand what that woman likes about you. She's really stupid. Do you still know what this is? Isn't it just an order from the Qin Emperor? Yeah, Qin Emperor. How could I forget about him? Thank you, old Wang. Brother, I'm going to save a woman who has slipped, Sarah. Hey, let's just leave like this, Lin Bai. It's not over with you. Was this leaf given to me by my master? This thing can really break the barrier. I could have let a part of myself come out so that I could move freely. What the master gave me is not only the ability to silently break through the barrier, but also the ability to become invisible. This way, there will be much less trouble. Why do I always feel like someone is staring at me? For free. Okay, I got it. I'll go get down to business now. City Lord's Mansion. Whoosh, black. Who? She is an important witness, and we need to ensure that we can find her at any time. I'll use magic to locate and track her. If anything happens to her later, it won't be good. Oh no, it seems like she applied too much force and hasn't already noticed, has she? Hee. Young master, you're so handsome. If only you could take off a little more clothes. Hee. What kind of messy things are in this guy's mind? To clear the injustice, besides Rome being an important witness, Xiao Dai and Funner from Yunding Chamber of Commerce are also important witnesses. If Chu Rua discovers my escape tomorrow, he will eliminate all unfavorable evidence. It's better to take action first than to do so. Nay. Oh, my feet are numb. Squeak. Lin Gongzi, are you not here? That thing wasn't just voyeurism as you imagined. I just completely exposed. Funner understands that she prefers stealing excitement over being a legitimate young master, doesn't she? Enterprise-level understanding still needs to be yours. If you like it, young master, we can come together. Do you want me to call her up and let's go together? No, it's not like that. What kind is that? I'm here with sincerity to ask you to help me with something. Did you see that? I'll give it to you. Lin Gongzi's giving so much must be a special matter, right? Gongzi's intention is that he wants men and women to play with you, right? Of course not. My request is that you just disappear from Tianyue City for 3 days without being found by anyone. As long as you follow my instructions and complete the task, the reward will be 3 times what it is now. Understood, young master. A wooden house in the outskirts. After Mr. Lin finishes his work, don't forget my family. Seal of authority. All important witnesses have been protected, and now everything is ready except for the Qing Emperor. Jingxiu battlefield. It's really difficult to deal with. Even if you use more magic, my shell will still remain motionless. When your magic is exhausted, it will be the time for me to counterattack. Well, it seems that the demon beast and the Qing Emperor are deadlocked. The demonic beasts have astonishing physical strength, although their realm is not as good as that of the Qing Emperor. However, their defense is hard, and if it continues to be depleted, the Qing Emperor will inevitably be at a disadvantage. This monster is just shrinking and doesn't want to fight back, so it needs to be pulled out. Oh, I got it. Just use the immense suction power of the Xianhuang cauldron to suck out the dragon's glands. I am truly a high-quality human male. Emperor Qing, I am responsible for sucking out its glands. You can take the opportunity to chop it off. Lin Xuan, why are you here? Isn't that the key point? That is. Die, you stinky bastard. Inside the room of the Lord's mansion in Tianyue City. Did Lin Xuan beg for mercy after being hungry all night? Master, there is none. Really? Then starve him for a few more days. Master, your formation was isolated from time and space. It's a month inside of a day outside. Although Lin Xuan has great abilities, he is ultimately just an earth immortal who cannot persist for a few days. If I had known today, why should I have done it in the first place? Those who follow me will prosper, while those who oppose me will perish. Jingxiu battlefield. Hey, the monsters below. The Demon King is dead. How long will the rebellious thieves attempt to put up a desperate resistance? Let's give up and go back to prepare before fighting again. Remove. Did I let you go? Originally, we were planning to keep the lives of these monsters for a while, but I have something to ask the Qing Emperor to go back as soon as possible. If he doesn't kill all of you guys, the Qing Emperor will have to stay here forever. So I won't give you any breathing space. Today is your deadline. Why did this brat pull so hard today? Maybe he took the wrong medicine. Yellow-mouthed children should not act recklessly. Qing Long. Your Highness, the Battle of Jingxiu has caused significant losses. It is not wise to launch an attack at this time. Please think twice, Your Highness. Qing Long is right. These monsters are too difficult to deal with. Are you sure you won't win now? Do you have any good plans? Not have. No arrangements, no plans, no brains, no wisdom. Just a mid-game celestial being talking about a ball. Oh. But I have a master. Can you give me a definite answer? Whether to hit or not, you can remember. Brother, we're having a fight. Can you be a bit nervous? You seem like I'm not good at it. Okay. Now let's put aside the internal conflicts of the enemy for now. Let's go. This is the Xianhuang Ding. This is a new technique that I have come to understand while practicing with my master during this period of time. You guys, take good care of it. All right, it's over. That's it. Oh, what else? He's strong, he's good. But speaking of which, it's only been a short time since we last met, and you really impressed me. I came to find you with the intention of pacifying the Jingxiu battlefield, but I didn't want you and took the lead over me. Anyone who harms others will grow. At least I also ascended from the lower realm. Let's not talk about this for now. I came to you this time to ask for a favor from you. When did Emperor Qing have such a good companion? It seems that General Qing Long, your current position is precarious. You guys are all speculating about the thoughts of the Qing Emperor and going back to do weight-bearing training for me. What? Tianyue City Brothel. Chu City Lord, how could he be so elegant today? It's hard not to say that he also took a liking to my body. Well, this one. Did you drink this cup? I'll tell you. Okay. Hey, let the little girl feed you. Do you believe in a couple for a lifetime, my dear? Hua Jie Lu Xiang Chu Guan Qin Lu men have been heartless since ancient times. If you ask them for love, they're probably empty-handed. But if it's just conquest, it's much simpler. Tianyue City Prison. Conquest. Go down now. It's the master. The little pet that has been hungry for so long must be craving my food, right? The Shengguanlingi said that conquering a man first requires conquering his stomach. I want to see if it's true. This. Where did the person go? Subordinates do not know how to seek mercy from the lord of the city. A useless thing. Jingxiu Battlefield. This matter is serious. There is not a single false statement. You bastard, you are the lord of a city in the Qin domain, yet you behave so recklessly. Someone here. Gather 2 years of elite troops and quickly follow me to Tianyue City to capture the rebels. Subordinates obey orders. You guys need to be careful to infiltrate Tianyue City and not startle the snake. At the entrance of the main residence of Tianyue City. Qin. Tianyue City, hurry up and pass on the message. Why did the Qin Emperor suddenly come? The lord of the city, Emperor Qin, has arrived. What Qin Emperor? You know the sin of a lewd woman. My daughter is in a state of panic and does not know what crime to commit. To be so stubborn even on the brink of death. Someone, please give me a kiss. This woman used to be so delicate, how could there be a cold and chilling aura that sends shivers down her spine? Qin Emperor, don't be so angry. Being angry is not good for the body. Qin Emperor has forgotten that Moon City is my territory, Churua. A few days ago, Lin Xuan acted recklessly in the city under the orders of the Qin Emperor. I beg your pardon? If there is another person impersonating the name of the Qin Emperor today. That's quite reasonable, isn't it? Damn thing. Do you know what you're saying? Qin Emperor, don't get angry. I heard that the Qin soldiers in the Battle of Jingxiu suffered huge internal power losses. If it's not as I expected. Even if you were the real Qin Emperor, his body would have almost reached its limit after this battle, right? You. Sir, this Churua is so difficult to deal with. Can Lin Xuan handle it himself? If it's him, it's definitely possible. I believe in Lin Xuan. So you admit that you destroyed the entire Zhao family and then framed me. What about me, little pet? Do you think moving to the Qin Emperor will solve the problem? To be honest with you, the Qin Emperor is just a puppet with an empty body. What? The border monsters and strange movements of the Qin Emperor still have value for use, waiting for the war to be quelled. The first person killed by the court was him. I advise you to give up struggling and obediently submit to me. You wish. Hee, little pet, even at this point, you still don't want to submit to me. Never mind, you're already on the brink of death. I didn't want to tell you. It's better not to know anything than to die sadly knowing the truth, isn't it? Humph, which? You don't know whose court this court belongs to. Ha ha ha, I'm afraid His Royal Highness the Qin Emperor doesn't know yet, does he? I have secretly kept several dead soldiers in captivity and have been working hard to train. Their strength is now on par with that of your Qin Emperor soldiers. Come out, everyone. Take down the person in front of me. What? Miss Chu didn't know that I had already returned to the city last night and secretly sent subordinates to infiltrate the Moon City on this day. And the hundreds of martyrs you are proud of have already been secretly killed by my subordinates. You're already at the end of your rope, why don't you ambush on the spot? Fu fa humph. Emperor Qin, be careful. Qin Emperor retreats. It's impossible. It's impossible. How could someone break through my barrier and increase their mana to open my palm? How much have you increased during this time? Do you still want to get rid of my court with just this little trick? Interesting. I didn't expect the Lord of Chu to have such wolfish ambitions. Isn't it for men? That's really surprising. Thanks to the Qin Emperor and a young master surnamed Lin who saw through this person's plan, it's really impressive. It seems like I'm also a celebrity here, hee hee. It turns out that the young master broke into our room in the middle of the night to protect us from participating in this fight. You seem very disappointed. Lin Gongzi's strength is indeed worthy of his reputation. If we can communicate more with him, maybe we can improve our skills. Cough, cough, cough. Why am I starting to have random thoughts? In Qiu Haifeng's courtyard. Emperor, if you're really worried about giving it away, why don't you let me go and let me help him? The problem he encountered next time is probably not something you can help. But fortunately, he has escaped from danger and solved the difficulties. Don't mention this. The Wooding Immortal Sect recently held a craft competition, and I think sweeping the floor is also a craft. Ha ha. Have I really lived to the point where I have to rely on craft competitions to prove myself? Friends need to make their own paths in the martial arts world. Before, I used to deceive you by treating you well in the Qin domain. Now that this Qin Emperor wants to treat you well, you have to judge for yourself whether it's true or false. Tianyue City Lord's Mansion. Since the Qin Emperor has already eliminated Chu Rua, I will return this brand to you. This Qin Emperor's order was given to Brother Lin by me, but there is no reason to revoke it. Since the Qin Emperor had a good intention, Lin Xuan accepted it. Just in the world of Yuan Yang, it can be said that it is famous and widely praised. It's hard to accept the stigma that I've never experienced in my life since I first arrived in the Qin region. Don't worry, I will immediately order someone to make a public announcement and return your innocence, Qing Long. Subordinates are here. Tomorrow morning, I need to see a detailed announcement of the Chu Rua case within the Qin domain. I must give Lin Xuan justice. Subordinates obey orders. The young master is not only handsome but also so powerful. If only the young master had fun of that day, he would be so happy to be able to sleep with someone like him. Just thinking about it makes me feel so happy. I'm going to die. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Why don't I try Chu City Lord's method? First, get dizzy, then XX. Is it my illusion to have a feeling of being sexually assaulted? What's going on ahead? Go take a look and you'll know. Borrowing, don't squeeze. Master Bay. What's wrong with them? Baby is gone. What treasures can ordinary people have? Master's treasures are so many. Your master has many treasures. Wait, these behind here are. I don't think the victim is very handsome either. Why would Lord Chu take a liking to him? The so-called Pan LV and Deng Xiaoxian may not have occupied the character Pan, but what if they have occupied all the last 4 characters? Then look at me, am I more handsome than Panin? You're pretty good, but this Lin Xuan isn't. I am Lin Xuan. What? Are you Lin Xuan? No wonder Chu Rua made a mistake. He's still spending money like water at the auction, isn't he from another wealthy family? What's this all about? No one sympathizes with me. I was slandered so badly before. It's really not easy for Brother Lin Xuan to break free from the conspiracy of bad people. I admire you too much, but I have a question for you. Dear friend, I finally found you, little brother. Just ask me. Is Lin Xuan, the boss of Chu City, feeling good about her? Get lost. What did that young man ask? I thought I had suffered so much injustice. It turns out that these people's hearts are just a bunch of ragtag people. Lin Xuan, wait for me, Poyan. No one cares about my reputation at all. Everyone treats the case as gossip and discusses it. The original pronunciation came out. You're not a woman, so those breasts are all fake. A man dressed in women's clothing looks so beautiful that he must be a handsome man. Do young girls want to steal men from us even if it's a man? Get out of here. Don't delay me. I need Lin Xuan. Hey. Perhaps this is what the master referred to as secular cultivation. That's right. Mr. Lin, the Qin Emperor has an invitation. In the courtyard of the Lord's Mansion of Tianyue City. A good sword. Should I feel happy about being so cheap? Lin Xuan, can you be the Lord of Moon City on this day? The Qin Emperor is just a newly promoted cultivator. Whether it's the Battle of Jingxiu or the removal of Churua, the credit is yours, not mine. On this day, the Lord of Moon City should let someone with greater credit do it. I never expected Brother Lin to be so indifferent to fame and fortune. As a city manager, one can handle tasks with ease. But I have a request that I hope Brother Lin won't refuse. What is it? If it's true as the lewd woman said, someone in the court wants to kill me, then I will clean up the door myself. Just right now, I have suffered a lot of losses. If I rashly attack, I'm afraid it will startle the snake. So you want me to keep a secret? I hope Brother Lin can come with me to the palace because of his extraordinary talent and stable Taoist heart. Entering the palace. Qin Yu, Fangong, Side Hall. Anyway, in the end, I followed the Qin Emperor into this den of thieves. Ladies, don't send me anymore. Lin Xuan has been helping me with things in my palace lately. Lin Gongzi will come back often after the matter is over. Shao Dai and I will be waiting for you. Respectfully bid farewell to His Majesty the Qin Emperor. Damn stinky man actually stole my little Xianxian. Upon careful consideration, the Imperial Palace is not bad at least. I don't know what Master is doing. He's been busy on his way these days and hasn't seen anything strange. Last time I hurriedly said goodbye, but the gift hasn't been sent out yet. Master and disciple have returned. Wow, I came back to you at the right time. We're about to have barbecue. Come over quickly. Can you be happy without me? Barbecue Master doesn't miss me at all. It's so delicious. Give it to me for free. How long has it been since you last ate this? You're so greedy. Mainly because Master's food is so delicious. Humph, poor mouth. Being able to have a poor conversation with my master is a blessing given for nothing. Master, now that Churua has passed away, what should I do next? If the Qin Emperor wants you to go to his palace, then you should continue your secular cultivation. The Qin domain is complex, and there are people in the Qin Emperor and his court who are even more difficult to deal with than Churua. You need to integrate into them and defeat them. Well, I followed my master's advice. Once you're full, hurry back and practice. Master, that day I bought you a gift in the city. Gift? Yeah, this is the most expensive clothes in the clothing store in Qinyu. I think Master would look great in it. That's how I see my teacher, bye. You've also been beaten by that woman before. Well, I've made a fortune. Oh, my child. What's wrong with my wife? I dreamed of my age. My wife, I actually dreamed about it the day before yesterday. Whoa, how big I am. I miss you so much. Mom and Dad, it's me. I'm sorry you can't go back to the human world to meet you. When I conquer the Qin realm, I will definitely open the door to your realm, allowing you to freely navigate between the Yuan Yang realm and the immortal realm. I also know that my son shouldn't be too concerned about going to cultivate immortality, but I just hope he doesn't forget his lifelong commitment while practicing. After all, the old Li family next door has already given birth to 3 children. Bai is worried. Mom, it's not your son who doesn't want to, it's just. Judging from today's situation, Master must be angry with me. Sigh, he's one step further away from Mom's plan to hold her grandson. What's wrong with Bai? Nothing much, nothing much. Ah, I understand. Do you want to return to the Yuan Yang realm? It's not all Lao Wang. Let me ask you, do you know her, master? Oh, wow. Ah, master, you're not angry. Master, listen to me. Just now, I wasn't. I know. You just gave me a gift, so I should also give you a gift in return. Wow, it's so cool. So I went to prepare a gift for me just now. It seems like I overthinked it, hee hee. You will always use this alchemy furnace when you keep it for cultivation. If you have enough time, you will need to explore some alchemy and refining techniques, which will be very helpful for you in the future. I will definitely remember my master's teachings as a disciple. Hee hee, why is your daughter-in-law polite? I hope to see you again next time. You are already a true immortal. I'm afraid I won't be able to listen to the words of my master. He deserves to be thrown away by Li Yuqing for taking advantage of every inch. The disciple listened in thought, but his body still couldn't resist coming back to visit his master. What are you cutting? You're slick and slick. It's just that if you want to come back, then come back. The disciple obeyed the order. A guest room in the side hall of the Alfang Palace. Mr. Lin is currently in seclusion for cultivation and has been instructed not to disturb him at this time. What? Something happened right after I came back. Your Highness, the Crown Prince, specially summoned Lin Xuan. Can you, as a maid, stop it? It seems that you haven't shed tears without seeing the coffin. Wait a minute. I didn't expect a true immortal leader to even attack an unarmed little woman. Young master. Previously on. If it's true as the lewd woman said, someone in the court wants to kill me, then I will clean up the door myself. Just right now, I have suffered a lot of losses. If I rashly attack, I'm afraid it will startle the snake. So you want me to keep a secret? I hope Brother Lin can come with me to the palace because of his extraordinary talent and stable Taoist heart. Entering the palace. Go to the carriage to the palace. I may need to practice in seclusion for a long time. With this seclusion, I am confident that I can break through to the third-grade immortal master. Just in case, I have instructed Zhu Ke, Qing Long, Bai Hu and others to secretly guard the Qing domain, and there are many golden immortal powerhouses stationed there. There are so many experts there, why are they asking me to go? And the vermilion bird seems to be the ancestor of the Chu family, according to passers-by. So, Qin Emperor, what do you mean? I have been fighting in the outer court for many years, and there is a slight looseness in the affairs. Various forces are surging in secret, and I have to go into seclusion to improve my cultivation. After much thought, only Brother Lin is the most suitable at this moment. I want you to be my eyes and ears during my period of seclusion, to help me find out the power behind the Churua and his followers. If Brother Lin agrees to my promise that all treasures obtained during his cultivation in the Qing domain will belong to Brother Lin privately. Really? And such good things. A gentleman's words are hard to catch up with. Deal. But why am I the most suitable? Of course, it's because Brother Lin is exceptionally intelligent. You have no right to let them relax their vigilance without any momentum. Inside the Wuda Hall. Hateful. The seventh prince. They are all a bunch of idiots and useless people. What's going on here? When the time was right to take action, why did Father choose to go into seclusion? Is there a crown prince with 100,000 years in this world? The old thing of the Qin Emperor is already an immortal, and his lifespan is almost endless and he will not age. Do I have to be the seventh prince without real power forever? Your Highness, I have a plan. I don't know if Your Highness would be willing to hear it. Speak. Okay, that's it. It's still difficult to protect oneself with the ability of a fellow Taoist, let alone this celestial maid who died just after her death. Arrogant owners teach arrogant dogs. It's okay if your master is missing. I'm just a messenger. I hope my fellow Taoist won't make things difficult for me. If my fellow Taoist insists on doing so, I can only resort to some coercive measures. Don't make me say the same thing again. Do not be disrespectful, fellow Taoist. Even though you have a handsome appearance and excellent talent, you are deeply loved by the Emperor. But to survive in this palace, relying solely on favor is far from enough. Moreover, he is a male pet that cannot be seen in public. What did you just say? That's how you see me and the Qin Emperor. You can't just hire someone from the mid-immortal stage to be your personal bodyguard, right? Your strength is not as good as a maid. Oh, okay. I don't remember petty people as adults. If you can't speak, then speak less. Can you decorate your minds with normal things? Open your dog's eyes and see what this is. How could the Qin Emperor handle it? How could the Qin Emperor hand over his orders to such useless materials? Why is it so noisy here? Oh, isn't this a big red man around the seventh prince? How could he be so elegant and visit Prince Lin late at night? My master wants to meet this fellow Taoist and would appreciate it if Lord Suzaku could do him a favor. Seeing the orders of the Qin Emperor, it's like seeing the Emperor of Qin not being polite. If this were to spread, what we would know is that the seventh prince taught his subordinates to be incompetent. I thought the seventh prince was planning to seize the throne during the Qin Emperor's seclusion. Lin Gongzi, do you think so? Correct. Lying in the groove. She's the vermilion bird, isn't she the ancestor of Chu Rua and Chu family? How could she be here? Does she know about me and Chu Rua in Tianjue City? Is she an enemy or a friend? Why did she help me? And she looks very strong. If she really fights, I'll be at a disadvantage, right? But I am someone who is not even afraid of the Qin Emperor. Besides, isn't there still a master? She definitely won't ignore me. Lord Juke, Chu and I. The sleeping trough is so fierce. Lin Gongzi, what were you planning to say just now? Ha, it's nothing. Thank you, Lord Suzaku, for relieving the situation. If she knew that Chu Rua died because of me, she would have skinned me, right? The seventh prince's impatience may be due to his eagerness to meet Lin Xian's friend. This has caused some impulsiveness in my subordinates, and I believe I will soon give you an explanation. No problem, when the Qin Emperor leaves, he will definitely give me an explanation. The matter of Gongzi assisting the Qin Emperor in pacifying the Jingxiu battlefield has probably already spread throughout the Qin territory, and besides the seventh prince, the crown prince's people also want to meet Gongzi. Haven't seen. I had a ghost run into it, so I want to see you no matter what. The crown prince is virtuous, knowledgeable, rational, gentle in temperament, and deeply appreciated by His Majesty. If he had not had poor talent, he would have already been entrusted with a heavy responsibility by His Majesty. When Lin Gongzi first entered the Qin palace, he was unfamiliar with the place and the Qin Emperor was still in seclusion. It was harmless to see him at first sight. What does the young master think? So let them come over. MMP has already said it like this, and I still have a reason to refuse. I want to see what kind of tricks you guys are up to. Crown Prince. Fellow Taoist, please sit down. I heard that the Crown Prince is courteous, virtuous, and has a graceful demeanor. Today, when I saw him, he truly lived up to his reputation. My fellow Taoist is too modest. If we talk about appearance, it's probably hard to find a person in the entire Qin domain who is with a Taoist friend. In front of a Taoist friend, I dare not say that I am elegant and graceful. This brother is not right. Cough, cough. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince has an obsession with Long Yang. Although Lin Xian entered the palace with the Qin Emperor, both I and the Qin Emperor are innocent bodies, not as rumored in the palace. I hope your Highness can. Cough, cough. Although it's embarrassing for a grown man to say these words. But Qin Yu has an open and chaotic culture, and I'm doing it for your own good. My heart will always belong only to my master. Lin Gongzi doesn't know anything about him. He already has a daughter. Compared to those who only want to curry favor with their own palace, Dao-friendly students are much more interesting. It's over. It's embarrassing. But I feel like this prince only has the early cultivation level of Xian. Your Highness, you are right. Cultivating immortality is a personal choice made to be free and unrestrained, not to follow the trend. What an unrestrained person, it really touches my heart. Come on, let's drink. Today, I'm going to take a break with Brother Lin after getting drunk. I went to the Crown Prince and it turned out that he was shaking the M. Cheers. The latest news is that the person who killed our immortal lord is currently in seclusion in the Imperial City. Currently, there are only 2 first-class immortal lords in this Imperial City. The Qin Emperor's seclusion this time may reach the 3rd rank, and we may not be his match at that time. Reaching the 3rd rank is not something that can be achieved overnight. We still have time, and our clan has been cultivating in the Great Qin for a long time. When we work together, we will definitely be able to completely conquer the Qin territory. After Qin you gained independence, our tribe lost a lot of high-quality food. Now it's time to end this situation. But what about that kid? That kid's strength is just in the later stage of the heavenly immortal era. Don't even mention that we can easily kill any real immortal. But his big cauldron can directly shake the immortal sovereign to death. Are you all afraid? Since you have some concerns, I will shamelessly recommend myself. I must personally take off the head of that arrogant child's neck. Your Highness, the intelligence is incorrect. That kid holds the Qin Emperor's decree in his hand. Father's token. Has anyone seen this action before? Lord Zhuqiue's intervention to stop everything should be perceived by the many golden immortal elders. You bastard, who let you forge the king's will and act without authorization? Your Highness, it's not you. Humph, are the people of the Crown Prince also so eager? Drink all night long. Brother Lin, I'll give you a ride. Tai Taizi doesn't need to be too polite. Lin Xuan is fine. Lord Zhu, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, please take care of me. Lin Gongzi, walk slowly. This prince is not simple. Huangqing bustling street. Since my master gave me a cauldron, why don't I buy some medicinal herbs and go back to refined pills? Young man, count your fate. I am proficient in Ishu, and even with repeated misfortunes, I can change my fortune. Then calculate for me when I can achieve great success. What does 3 fingers mean? Master, are you saying that I can achieve great success at the age of 300? Is it 3,000 years old? I'm only in my early 20s now, and if I were really 3,000 years old, there would still be over 2,700 years left. It's a bit too long. However, if one can truly achieve great success, it doesn't matter if they wait another 2,700 years. After all, even if the heavens bestow a great task upon this person, they must first endure the hardships of their heart, mind, and bones. 2,000 years is still acceptable. 3,000 spirit stones for divination. What is hexagram calculation and 3,000 spirit stones? I have already planned out the days after achieving great success. Now tell me how to calculate 3,000 spirit stones for divination. Dare to deceive me. I'm so tired of living like an old man. I'll take these spirit stones and treat them as my spiritual healing money. This is not even a fight back. Could it also be TikTok? The younger generation is curious whether the senior is proficient in physiognomy as they claim. Ask me, what do you mean? Marriage. Do you still need to calculate your marriage? Why not calculate the future? Do we still need to calculate our future prospects? Your Excellency's talent is already a dragon and phoenix among people. Hello, I'm here to let you calculate, not to ask. If that's the case, then I'll calculate this marriage for you. In the hearts of fellow Taoists, a beautiful woman is. Well, there's a lot of spiritual pressure. What is the beauty in Dao Yu's heart? Well, why did this turtle shell suddenly move abnormally? This. Your Excellency, this. The younger generation had no ill intentions, they just never expected such consequences. The first rank immortal lord is so unbearable to strike in the hands of his master. My lovely master, what level of strength are you at? The old man was already extremely curious as to why, as a fellow practitioner of ascension, he had such a terrifying treasure. It turned out that he had encountered such an opportunity before. With this great power, the path to immortality must be smooth sailing. However, falling in love with someone like this can be somewhat whimsical. If you cannot let go of your delusions and only focus on this heavenly being on the path of cultivation, it may cause great obstacles to your future. It's better to give up the idea earlier and work hard to cultivate and become a strong person at her level before we have the possibility of seeing each other again. Hey, why is it happening again in the sky? What did I say wrong? To be honest, what the younger generation loves in their hearts is their mentor. Master Jia, are you saying that the powerful one just now is Lin Xuan? Yes. Dao, you said earlier, what's the point of needing an old man to handle this relationship here? They are a perfect match for a talented man and a beautiful woman. This. My old illness has actually recovered on its own, and the bottleneck that has trapped me for thousands of years has also shown signs of loosening. No wonder you have been ignoring the love expressed by women from all sides. You already had such a beautiful woman in your heart. Compared to Master Ling, Qin women are nothing but vulgar flowers and gorgeous willows. Indeed, the reason why people are upright and pure is because others do not give enough. Your future achievements will be limitless if you can join such a powerful sect. Fortunately, everything depends on the will of heaven. I also want to congratulate the senior for this opportunity that belongs to me. I dare not take it. Although my strength is average, I am now one of the yin-yang duality in the Qin domain. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, just mention my name in this Qin domain. It's not difficult to see her attitude through her master's behavior. If you don't take advantage of the victory and chase after her, just go back and show your innocence. After all, no matter how strong the master is, she is still a little girl in her bones. How can we let a girl take the initiative in matters like emotions? That's how it was decided. Young master, please come back. Finish. I want to go into seclusion and have nothing to disturb. It's the young master. Didn't the young master just leave customs? Returning to Chiu Haifeng. Strange, why can't I use this magic power? Practice well and don't think about these things. Some are not worth it. If I heard correctly, there was a hint of shyness in Master's voice just now. What is it? Isn't this the behavior of the bride on her wedding night, wearing a red veil and closing the door to prevent the groom from entering? Is this spring coming? Husband, please don't. What's going on here? I've been laughing for almost half a day now. What are you thinking again? Bye. Hey master, are you here? The disciple is thinking about why the master is so powerful. How should the disciple work hard to catch up with the master? Isn't it more interesting to explore on your own? Explore on your own. And you've been targeted by someone. Being targeted. Is that from the seventh prince? Well, master, why did you leave so soon? Master, what are you thinking when the key issue disappears so quickly? Since my master didn't say, should I figure it out myself? Since I came here, Qin Gong has been feeling very restrained. Since someone insists on giving it away, it's a perfect opportunity for you to practice your skills. Young master, you're ready to leave again. Yeah, practicing is really boring. I want to go for a walk in the suburbs. Got it, young Master Lin. Remember to go and return early. Just that the outskirts of the city are sparsely populated, it's a wilderness. Although it's a human domain, there are often monsters lurking. Remember not to go alone. Wasn't this the best place for killing and smuggling in sparsely populated wilderness? You tell the boss that this kid is heading towards the wilderness. Now let me see the strength of you guys, don't let me down. This is such a fast speed. Did this kid notice that he suddenly accelerated? After a quarter of an hour. Knock. Why haven't you caught up yet? With this ability, you're still playing tracking and ordering. Another 15 minutes later. I finally found this kid. It's not that easy to get rid of me. Well, we finally caught up. Then let's sneak a few more laps and wait for your boss to come before we talk. Otherwise, you little rascals wouldn't be enough to watch. Outside the suburban forest. TSK, I thought he was some kind of genius. Being followed by us for so long without realizing it, I think it's just that. Don't sneak around from behind, come out and show yourself. But judging from your skills, you're not from the 7th Prince. What nonsense are you talking about, brat? In this Qin domain, whoever the 7th Prince wants to die will not see the sun the next day. Humph, can't you bear it anymore? At first, I thought the 7th Prince was not involved, but now I can confirm that the so-called 7th Prince has already colluded with you. You think I'm standing on the 1st floor, but in fact, I'm standing on the 2nd floor. First of all, anyone with a normal brain cannot report their own home when assassinating someone. So there is only one situation where a self-proclaimed family can frame others, and anyone who is not a novice who has just entered the secular world understands this truth. But if we really understand it like this, it would be superficial. At first, the name of the 7th Prince was exposed, and standing on the 1st level can easily be understood as framing. But if we stand on the 2nd level and think about this approach, there is a more important purpose, which is to conceal our true identity and attempt to deceive the truth. Digging for new machine words, this is not enough, this is true. You are the people of the 7th Prince. You are truly an existence that has made your highness suffer greatly. With such meticulous thinking, if you do not die, you will become a great threat in the future. Be sure to kill this child as soon as possible. These humans are really stupid. Since they really believe that our demon race can support them. I heard that the cauldron can be used up to 3 times, but he is only in the middle stage of the celestial immortal cultivation. If these humans attack, he will definitely use the cauldron again to resist. Then you and I can take advantage of the chaos and kill him. Although this may increase the chances of winning against that kid, there is still a possibility of failure. Are you willing to risk your life for it? Don't advise me. I've already made my decision. That's right. Those people seem to be black-robed golden immortals. Oh, I just moved twice. Why did I fall down? Arrogant little fairy takes her life. Besides these, there used to be a reserve army here. I really have a good hand. With the status of the 7th Prince, I can completely surpass myself with my own identity, but these people in front of me are all top-notch experts with deadly moves. It seems that the 7th Prince really wants to kill me. I originally thought that the 7th Prince was just mentally ill, but now it seems to be a matter of stance. For personal gain, they are willing to collude with the demon race in an attempt to kill their father, brother, and seize the throne. If their brains are not working properly, it's okay. It's very troublesome if they can't figure it out clearly. Hello, what are you looking at? Your opponent is me. Hello. So it's you, the monster. Sorry, your presence is too low. I beg your pardon? Ouch. I can't tell that this monster still has 2 brushes. Next time we encounter it, it's better to just use the Xianhuang Ding to collect it. We can't be so careless. Remaining. Only these non-human and non-demonic creatures fused by demonic beasts. Monster, give it to me, I'll get out of here. If you die now, no wonder it's just a monster possessed by others who only knows how to bully others. How dare he play with me like this, a member of the demon race? This son will definitely die. Kill him for me without a doubt. Kid, we're here to take you on your way. What's coming again? We saw what you did earlier and have to say that your magic weapon is indeed powerful. But if I remember correctly, it seems that there is a daily limit on the number of times you use this Xianhuang Ding. I used the power of your cauldron several times just now to deal with those monsters and assassins, and now I guess I can't use my magic anymore, ha ha ha. I didn't expect you black-robed golden immortals to have such sinister ways. Stop talking nonsense to me. Oh, I can't believe it, young master. I don't need the Xian Huang Ding to capture all of you. Not really. The soul-devouring gun that you are proud of still has blind spots. Assorted. Without the magic weapon, we are still weak and useless in the middle of the celestial realm, which is worthy of challenging us. Wait, there seems to be something wrong with the flow of magical power around here. How is this possible? Xiao Yuang, you're suitable for this. Xiao Xianran, you're suitable for this. Is it really good looking like this, sir? What do I think adults are experimenting with us? Why am I not allowed to be bored? You can be bored, but you can't play with the two of us. Who else can I play with? Help! Someone is abusing pandas. I also want Lin Xuan, it's not just you. I want him to give me a bath. What nonsense are you talking about? Hey, it's really not the right time to roll out. Adults are bored and no one feels comfortable. Hey, my mind is in chaos. Let's go out and walk. Beautiful scenery on a beautiful day, pleasing to the heart. Who's home? Hey, Elder Li. Why are you so surprised? After all, he's also an elder, and suddenly appearing behind him was a bit scared. I don't think you've been working hard, Wang. This broom is bald and I don't know how to fix it. That's not just you, Li Yuqing, picking and searching. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll just fix it with a broom. Really? That's a good relationship. I'll leave it to you. Yes. Well, can you take a good rest? Wait a minute. Wow, ABA. I gave him wages. Oh, Wang, why have you changed? I remember you weren't the kind of person who played with other people's emotions before, were you? You wait for a moment. I never played with other people's emotions. They have silently done so much for you. Oh, if you want to talk about this, I won't be tired anymore. He just swept the floor and wove brooms for me. How much did you do for Bai? Is this the same thing? His junior brother is just a mortal and can be given to him for free. What's wrong with him? He's not an ordinary person. In that heart, that will always be the only one. Didn't you hear the heartfelt words spoken to you during your previous imprisonment? Humph, isn't it just a couple for life? What's so great about it? Wait, you won't be ABA. What the hell? Why can't I say two words when I like them? Humph, Li Yuqing, if you don't let me tell you, I already know you a little caution. I can't understand what you're saying. Sometimes the less you want to hear, the more you may be missing something deep down in your heart. Besides, what's wrong with facing your own heart? Are you still an emperor? I can't even understand this truth. Never mind, I won't tell you anymore. I have something else to do. Please take good care of Qiu Haifeng. This is a house in the imperial palace of the Nanyang dynasty. This woman actually opened a direct passage from Nanyang to Qiu Haifeng for Bai Gui. Where is liking? It's clearly a preference. Sky Vision, Qing Domain Demon Aura Spreading. The demon clan mobilized several immortal masters, but their target is not the imperial city. They must have some plans. Your Majesty has not yet left, only Lord Yin can oversee the overall situation. Why hasn't this old stick arrived yet? Cough cough. For elephant vermilion sparrow. For elephant's green dragon. For elephant's white tiger. For symbol Xuanwu. I have seen Lord Yin. No, please sit down. What can be done to the current situation of adults? I received news in the morning that Lin Xuan left the imperial city and went to the wilderness outside the city. Could it be that many demon clan immortals came for him? Why does Lin Xuan's male pet need to pay so much attention to him? Brother, you're serious. Lin Xuan has extraordinary talent and possesses the ultimate treasure that can suppress the fourth-rank immortal sovereign. If it falls to the human race, it will be an unbearable loss. If we all go to the wilderness to help Lin Xuan with the demon tribe's plan to divert the tiger and leave the mountain, what consequences can we bear? If it weren't for His Highness Lin Xuan and me, the battle between Jingxiu before would have been very dangerous and unlucky. And his talent for alchemy is extremely high. Don't you expect him to refine the golden pill that helps people condense their dharma forms in the future? He can also refine elixirs and make golden pills that help people condense dharma forms. Yeah, he has a stove that looks like some rare treasure. Since that's the case, we must save. Those who are not saved by such geniuses are all fools. Now quickly, go with me through the void to find Lin Xuan. Correct. What about the Imperial City when you've all left? Ha, there's Lord Xuanwu stationed in the Imperial City. Why worry? I thought this kid was very capable. Just now, thunderclouds, snow, wind, and even a fiery red morning glow appeared above his head. I thought this kid wanted to use brute force to break through. It doesn't seem like that now. I just saw that celestial vision as a cover-up. Just a group of true immortals forced him to use that big cauldron, which shows that in the eyes of this human race kid, true immortals are already an untouchable existence. What are you talking about? Kill it and then destroy the Imperial City. Qin Domain will return to the rule of my demon clan again. But you are not allowed to damage his face. It's best to ensure his complete body, which is of great use to me. Can I ask for my opinion on breaking through the Imperial City? Who is it? Old Godstick, why are you here? Surprisingly, he even knows Qinglong Zhuke. Poof. See, it's not me. It's called Old Godstick. In this way, I think it will consume the last opportunity to use that cauldron. Does that cauldron mean that the human race occupying a territory only thinks about relying on it? That big cauldron is indeed very strong, but can you ask him if it can still be used? It's ridiculous to try to scare us away with an already damaged object. The most crucial thing is that this kid actually used that big cauldron to deal with a group of true immortals, which is really eye-opening, haha. What they said about using Xianhuang Bingjin to kill Jinxian is true. Yeah, since I left the Imperial City, I've been followed by a group of true immortals. If it weren't for that, I'm afraid you wouldn't have seen me either. Isn't it true that a true immortal can burn a large area to death with just one breath of fire? But you use a black and yellow cauldron to shake and kill. Isn't that just using it as a toothpick to reach the door is useless? It's true that the Xianhuang Ding can only be used 3 times, but I didn't say I couldn't bring out any other treasures. You demon people have all come, haven't you? If you have any other treasures, why haven't you taken them out until now? Let this king completely erase you. Die, human race kid. Crown. Well, it's so powerful. Do you think this is all for now? Go up to this seat together and restrain him. You can quickly kill this son. Well, how are you fighting against me? You 2 little demons who don't seem to have much ability seem to have underestimated me. Stop talking nonsense. Without Xianhuang Ding, it's not our boss's turn to deal with you. Is that so? Let's let you feel the power of this Xianhuang Ding again. Didn't the last time of Xianhuang Ding already be used up? This person is good at bluffing. Don't be fooled by the illusion he has created. Sealing the sky and locking the ground. Not good, there's fraud. We were tricked, but this guy wants to catch us all. That big cauldron is not a disposable treasure at all. Is it truly a great shame that my esteemed demon and immortal lord is about to fall into the hands of a mid-immortal human child today? Wow, I can't believe this kid really has two brushes. What an amazing master. A plain black and yellow cauldron can suppress all the demons and immortals, and an unremarkable alchemy furnace can protect one side comprehensively. If I were even younger, I would still want to be so charming. Lord Ain, it seems like we're here to help, right? It seems like we're just watching a play. Wrong, we are here to see the world. At the Jingxiu battlefield, even 100 demon beasts were easily repelled by the Xianhuang Ding. There are only a few now, even if there are thousands more, it's not a problem. Ahem, these monsters are too weak and don't need our intervention at all. But they are all immortal masters. It's difficult for us to fight alone. Okay, both of my ears heard it. Stop talking. But Lin Xuan doesn't even need our protection, does he? Oh, it seems like it's already over. It's a bit tiring. The demon clan can always stay calm for a while and not come to pick faults, right? It's just that the immortal lord has come too little. I haven't measured the peak of this cauldron's strength yet. Unfortunately, good things are completely destroyed because of these monsters. Really? Continue to install. Of course, if this thing can be used continuously, why don't I enter the demon realm now and exterminate the demon race? It seems that the same principle applies. Thank you all for coming to help today, seniors. Hey, you're saying that you know each other, right? No need to thank you, no need to thank us. We haven't helped much, but we still need your protection. Cough cough. Just say what you said earlier. My seniors have also shared a lot of firepower with me. However, speaking of which, I hope our seniors can keep today's matter confidential for me. After all, the Xianhuang Ding is now completely scrapped. If it spreads, it is inevitable that some enemies will come knocking on the door. I'm afraid it will be difficult for the younger generation to deal with. The less this natural trump card reveals, the less it is called a trump card. I wonder where Lin Gongzi plans to go next. It's not too late to walk around and wait for the Qin Emperor to leave before returning to the imperial city. It is clear that the seventh prince colluded with the demon clan, and the power of the court was greatly eroded by the demon clan. Although the crown prince is ambitious, fortunately he remains clean and does not collude with others. And within the court, there are Lord Ain, White Tiger, Green Dragon, and many powerful golden immortals guarding the demon race who have been severely injured by me. The seventh prince and the crown prince balance each other. I don't think there will be any turmoil before the Qin Emperor leaves the country. Oh. I don't know where Mr. Lin wants to go for a walk. Lin Gongzi is a guest on the throne of the Qin Emperor. Where are you going? Do you still need to report to Lord Zhuke? What are you saying, Lord Qinglong? I just care about Prince Lin. Since you care so much about the ascender from the Yuanyang realm, why didn't you pay so much attention to him last time? What's there to care about a bad old man? I beg your pardon? Oh, don't get so excited, young Master Lin. Don't misunderstand, I'm not just seeking your beauty. I'm just... Damn old man, isn't it Lu Zai? May I ask, seniors, where is the bad old man you mentioned now? Previously, His Majesty suddenly ordered us to search for the whereabouts of that person with all our might, but unfortunately, even with the use of all the constellations, we were unable to find his whereabouts. De Qin actually used all the constellations to search for the trace of Lu Lao, but still hasn't found it. Does it mean that Lu Lao has sexually harassed him to death? It shouldn't be, with his wild path, even if he can't make a name for himself and save his life, shouldn't it be a problem? If the younger generation's guess is correct, the person mentioned by the senior should be the elder of the younger generation's sect. After my junior's promotion, I am extremely worried about him. Could you please inform me of the specific situation when searching for him? Before your Majesty ascended, His Majesty personally sealed the Yuanyang realm, which resulted in the inability of the introducer who led the elder to ascend smoothly. In order not to delay the ascent of other climbers, we hurriedly turned back. According to the recipient's recollection, on the way back to the Yaoyang immortal realm, they sensed someone chasing after them quickly and thought it was the flying elder who had caught up. Did you just see the ascender of Yuanyang realm? Not have. After arriving at the ascending immortal platform, they did not see the flying elder from the Yuanyang realm. Due to the fact that other ascending beings were waiting for the guide, they ignored it and only reported the matter to the court. That is to say, Lu Lao did not follow the lead immortal into the Qin domain. This old man really doesn't know that the 28 constellations have been searching for them in various places in the Qin domain, but he hasn't received any news. Please be prepared, Your Excellency. It is highly likely that your elder is no longer alive. Assorted. Even if it's just a gift for the younger generation, I can write a cheer. Gubi has been leading the way in the Yuanyang world for nearly 10,000 years. Even when the wind and candle are in their twilight years, it still makes the immortals dare not make too many mistakes but suffer from the suppression of the laws of heaven. After finally eating a fairy fruit, I was able to break free from the shackles and enter the later stage of the earth immortal realm, feeling happy and entering the heavenly gate, and then disappeared without a trace. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe Mr. Lu would die like this. Lin Gongzi, you. I'm fine. Mr. Lu is a very capable person. I have a premonition that he will definitely turn danger into safety. Why did the Qin Emperor, who came from the Yuanyang realm, block the ascension path of cultivators in the Yuanju realm? The dispute between our tribe and the demon tribe is not only limited to the Yaoyang immortal realm. All planes are suffering from the attacks of the demon race and how they can ascend. Most of them died in the battle with the demon race. There are millions of miles of front lines in the northern part of the Qin domain, and countless soldiers are stationed and bloodied to fight, which is what has brought peace to the Qin domain for tens of thousands of years. The reason why the human race obtained a territory is not solely based on the emergence of the great Qin dynasty. Why not block the Yuanyang realm and enjoy a carefree life for thousands of years instead of doing so? Did the reason why the Qin Emperor blocked the ascending path of the cultivators in the Yuanyang realm actually to protect their homeland? The Qin Emperor's intention was expressed by Lin Xianming, and then Lin Xian bid farewell. Take care. City 9 Forest. There's no one else here, so I'll say some heartfelt words. Since ascending to the Yaoyang immortal realm, I haven't gone to search for you, Mr. Lu. But from beginning to end, I felt that as long as I was in the same dome with Mr. Lu, I was not alone in this Qin domain. But now an inexplicable sense of loneliness is sweeping over, leaving people unable to move. Although I don't think anything will happen to you, there hasn't been any news at all. Sigh. Lu Lao, no matter what you do now, I will find you no matter what Lin Xian says. Where's my food, waiter? Hey, here we go. Sir, all the dishes are served. Please take your time. You did a great job, didn't you? I can't tell you really have some strength, Lo. At first, I thought your small body could only work for 3 to 5 days, but I didn't expect you to become more and more enthusiastic as you worked. I was planning to worship a sect near the Qin domain after my injuries healed. I never thought I would offend someone when I flew up. I sent stars around to gather information about me. Sai, what are those? Star constellations are actually star constellations. The Star Lord unexpectedly came here. What? This star system actually found this place. I've been hiding for so long, thinking they've already given up. Hey, where are you going? I'll leave first if I have something to do. When will these days of hiding and dodging come to an end? Kid, leave the money behind and get lost. You're really good at picking people when you come to rob me. You still have the mood to die, but your mouth is broken. My next identity can be considered as a candidate. Bring it over, you. Just use the body of this robber for a while. I don't know if there are any new ascenders in the Wooding Immortal Sect, and if they will be chased by the star constellation like me. There is no definite immortal gate in the Yuanyang realm. All of you. Today, I will ascend to the immortal realm to pursue Lu Lao and by Gui's footsteps. In the future, I need to work harder to cultivate and meet again in the immortal realm. Goodbye, fellow Taoists. Farewell to Sect Leader Duan. I don't know when I will be able to soar to the Yaoyang immortal realm like Senior Brother Lin Xuan and the Sect Leader. A stick of incense. Time has passed. An hour has passed. Well, what's going on here? What's going on inside, Sect Leader? Is he still flying or not? I'm going back now. Ah, old man, I don't have many years left to live. Please fly quickly. I still have to rush back to cultivate. An inch of time, an inch of gold cannot buy an inch of time. After I broke through the earth immortal realm, it seemed to have triggered a strange phenomenon where the heavenly light descended from the heavens and the heavenly gate opened wide. How did it get to me? It's different now. Since Master Duan has failed this time, don't stand here anymore. Why don't we go back first and discuss other ways to break through together? It's okay to give up or not to ascend. I'm sure Mr. Lu has already established a sect and established a faction on it after ascending. Isn't it beautiful to wait for Lu Lao's sect to stabilize before seeking out an idol elder? Master Duan's disciple has a method. Oh, please speak. Why don't the sect leader go find Senior Bai and ask him? With his senior brother's talent, even Lu Lao probably can't do as well as him, okay? Hey, you can't say that. After all, Mr. Lu is older and took the lead in soaring, so he can still make it better than Bai. I think so too. But I still think Brother Lin Xuan is invincible. Master Xiao Xinren looks around every day. Is he waiting for Bai to give? I don't know. Take a nap. I, Lin Xuan, am back again. I haven't seen any progress in my daily efforts, but I have come back diligent. The disciple has met the master. Why did you come back this time? That's why we met not long ago. Although the incarnation of the master is beautiful, it is ultimately not the master himself. Instead, it has moved the disciples to miss the master. I don't happen to have time, so I'll come back and see if I can meet my master. You have a sweet mouth. Why is this just sweet talk? Everything is just heartfelt and heartfelt. You're always like this, it's not okay. How can a man walk between heaven and earth and be too concerned about everything outside of him, let alone his children's private affairs? Do you know that countless emperors have fallen, and the vast majority have fallen because of the word love? This disciple does not agree. What is the meaning of seeking eternal life by abandoning all emotions and cultivating immortality? If the emperor, who is revered as the ruler of China, cannot meet his beloved anytime and anywhere, then what if he gives up? Lin Xuan, you. How can infatuation be considered a flaw? Being a teacher for free is just a concern that you may be too infatuated and pay an unbearable price. Only go with your heart and remember not to force anything. Do you understand? Give me 3 for free. Disciple respectfully follows the teachings of the master. Well, that's all for you two now. Lao Wang, why are you gossiping like this? It's not a good habit. I don't have that. It's because the two of you whispered too loudly. Besides, haven't you been separated from Li Yuqing for long? There's not that much to say. Speaking is secondary. The main thing is to come back and see if you have taken good care of Master and her worries. You have a conscience. This woman is looking forward to you every day. For your convenience in returning home, we even opened a direct train from the small world to Wooding Immortal Gate and Nanyang Dynasty. I just tried it, but it's almost impossible for you, ABA. Li Yuqing, you're blocking my voice again. Who made your mouth so big? Master, have you specially opened a direct train for me to Wooding Immortal Gate and Nanyang Dynasty? Wooding Immortal Sect was originally a teacher. Master, you are so kind to your disciple. Cough cough. Hurry up and let go as a teacher. Hey. I'm too excited. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I have one more thing to ask Master. Counting the days, it has been quite some time since my disciple ascended to the Yaoyang immortal realm. I wonder if there have been any ascending individuals in the Wooding Immortal Sect recently. Yes, there are, but there have been some obstacles. What obstacles are there? Before you ascended, the ascending passage of the Yuanju realm was originally blocked by the Qin Emperor. Although the sect leader Feishing has received the news, they are unaware that the blockade of the Yuanyang realm has been lifted, so they did not go to pick up the sect leader. If you are free to come and go, then you will be responsible for the introduction of sect leader Duan. Can my current cultivation be sufficient? If my teacher asks you to go, just go ahead. Wooding Xianmen Square. Ah, what's going on here? Why isn't Tianmen open? I think it's because the opportunity hasn't arrived yet. Master Duan seems to have encountered a tricky situation. What should we do? Hai Fong Bai. Brother Lin Xuan, aren't you in the Yaoyang immortal realm? Why did you come back? Oh, why is it so noisy over there? It seems that Lin Xuan from Chiu Haifeng has returned from the immortal realm and doesn't know what he wants to do. Well, Lin Xuan is back. Ha ha ha, it's been a long time since I last saw you, junior brother. Did you come back specifically to see us? Have you ever been to Chiu Haifeng to visit Elder Li? Why don't I accompany you? Okay, let's go together. I really want to see the scene of Elder Li and Brother Lin Xuan together. The perfect match of talent and beauty is really eye-catching. How long has it been since Bai's ascension? Why did he come back? It couldn't have been driven back by people from Yaoyang Immortal Realm, right? Humph, you're still chewing your tongue in front of me. If it weren't for the fact that the sect leaders are all here, I would definitely make them look good. At the Immortal Sect conference, he randomly slandered other disciples as if my sect leader didn't exist, right? You guys will each be fined 5 spirit stones. Master Duan is still good, hee. I don't need to do it myself. Hee, thank you, Master Duan. There's no need for me. This is also for the sake of promoting the spirit of the Immortal Sect. Did you come back alone this time and see Mr. Liu? To be honest, I just came over from my master and heard that the sect leader Feishing encountered some obstacles, so I came to help. Etc. Not long after, the news of my failed ascent spread to the Yaoyang Immortal Realm. Hi, hey, my old face. Wait, help. Bai, you have now reached such a profound level of cultivation. Not only can you ascend yourself, but you can also come back to help others ascend. I guess so. Although I don't know the outcome, my master said I can, so I should be able. Wow, I can't see that Bai Ji's junior brother has cultivated to such an astonishing level. He's simply a genius. Giving it to my junior brother is really youthful and promising, it's just my ideal type. Yeah, even if you ascend, you won't forget yourself. People in the Immortal Sect have emotions, righteousness, and beauty. These people are too crazy. The situation seems a bit out of control. Cough, cough. So it's Mr. Liu, you're here. Yes, right. It's better not to tell the members of Wooding Immortal Sect about the whereabouts and uncertain life and death of Elder Elu yet. It's true that Mr. Liu established a sect in the Yaoyang Immortal Realm so quickly and appointed Bai to personally lead us to ascend. Since Mr. Liu has sent you to lead us, let's go quickly. Don't let Mr. Liu wait for too long. Whether or... Damn it, isn't it true? Sect leader Duan already has the ability to soar. He's just adding icing on the cake. What's so amazing about him? Feed Lin Xuan. If you can fly them up, I will obey you. Which onion do you want you to take? It's just that. Leader Feishing encountered obstacles and Brother Lin Xuan came to help. Don't you think the sourness here is too much? You women, shut up. How is it? Lin Xuan, do you dare to bet with me? You guys were playing this childish trick before I ascended. I've been flying for so long, why haven't you made any progress? Why bother him? He's just a coward who only knows how to hide behind women and eat soft food. What kind of backbone does a person who keeps grinding and hesitating like this have? Ha, ha ha. These people are relying on so many elders that I can't do anything to them. I'm really angry. Why don't we teach them a lesson? But although I have made a breakthrough in my strength now, I don't know if I can do it with my current abilities. For free. Master, why are you here? When will it be someone else's turn to gossip about my disciple? It's only a matter of time before Bai Tsongling is about to break through the earth immortal and ascend. Although Bai's cultivation is still lacking, he has a strong sense of wisdom. You should bring them all with you. Master, are you angry about my situation? Not have. Even though I was angry, I still didn't admit it. That disciple listened to his master. Your submission doesn't seem very valuable. How about we change our bet? What do you want to bet on? If I could take my junior sister and senior sister to fly, how about you kneel down and call Dad? Oh, what if you lose? I not only kneel down to kowtow and apologize for you, but also will never return to the Wooding Immortal Sect again. I'll make a deal based on how you beg me, kid, not to leave the Immortal Gate, ha ha ha. This person doesn't know where their confidence comes from. Lin Xuan. Hey, bye, junior brother. Are you really okay? Don't try to be brave. I didn't expect the two of you to be so serious about worrying about me. I'm so touched. Now is not the time for poverty. Are you willing to come with me to the Yaoyang Immortal Realm for cultivation, senior sister Bai and sister Fong Bai? Can I really do it? I am happy to be able to practice with Brother Lin Xuan, but my current state is not yet broken. Will it drag Brother Lin Xuan down? It's okay if I'm here. Great, Brother Lin Xuan. You're really amazing. What about you, senior sister? Why should I refuse such a good thing? Humph, what you said is true. When I saw it, I failed. How did you end it? Tian Dao sent me to Qing Yun. What is that? The heavenly maiden unexpectedly appeared. Tian Dao. Lin Xuan, you can actually cross the heavenly Dao directly. What goes beyond the heavenly way? How is it? Senior brother, now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. This one. This group of XX just scolded me so fiercely, and now they're pretending to be dead. They don't want me to take the blame alone, do they? Hey, didn't you just say that Lin Xuan is a cowardly chicken who feeds on soft food? You actually said something. You're a king of two-mouthed guns. Senior brother Lin Xuan was just joking with you. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. Senior brother, such a righteous gentleman wouldn't want to default on his debt, would he? Haha, this can't just be a joke. Isn't Lin Xuan's magnanimity a bit too small? Sorry, senior brother. I was just joking. Senior brother's extraordinary temperament probably won't make you angry with me, right? Lin Xuan, dare you hit me? Yeah, how about that? You stinky kid gave you a face. Senior brother, are you so eager to recognize me as your godfather? You. Enough. Don't cause any trouble at the Immortal Sect conference, the two of you. Lin Xuan, even though you have already ascended, you should still respect the Immortal Sect and not let other disciples laugh at you. It's a bit too much fun, after all, this is not Chiu Haifeng. Master Duan taught me to pay more attention to the discipline of the Immortal Sect in the future. Chen Dao Lin Xuan has already apologized and the incident of accidental injury is considered settled. This is one of them. Ah, the sect leader. Just now, you made a promise that if Lin Xuan can lead Fong Bai and Bai to ascend from the spirit, you will voluntarily recognize Lin Xuan as your godfather. If you have already lost the bet, you must cash it out and not play with fellow disciples. Leader, as a senior brother, why should I fulfill a promise made by a young junior brother? Brother disciple, I know. Chen Dao pays his respects to his godfather. Well behaved. Chen Dao, the matter between the two of you will be considered settled today. In the future, you cannot have any more private affairs or criticize fellow disciples. Do you know that peace is the most precious thing? Lin Xuan's introduction this time is all based on the feelings of fellow disciples. If you don't feel grateful, it's okay, but you will feel jealous in your heart. Isn't it a joke to hear that in the future, who would dare to enter my wooden immortal sect? Disciple respectfully follows the teachings of the sect leader and godfather. Lin Xuan, now you have grown a face in the immortal sect. Not bad, not bad. After all, some people are jealous and envious. I also have a responsibility to make them realize their shortcomings. Cough, cough. Aha, I almost forgot the main matter. Master Fong Bai, let's go. Half a year later at Tianmin. Host. This is Tianmin. This flight is really taking a toll on my life. It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable just after ascending. Let's not talk about this for now. Next time you visit Elder Li, will you take me with you? If senior sister wants to go, then let's go together. No, senior sister, you still can't forget your master, can you? I seem to have flown up with a love rival. Well, I'll work hard and cultivate until I return to Chiu Haifeng, laughing and giggling. Elder Li will look at me with new eyes. Here's this for you guys. This is the fruit that nourishes 1,000 years on a spiritual tree by the edge of the spiritual pool. The clothing below can help you break through the immortal realm. According to legend, the spirit tree blooms every 3,000 years and bears fruit every 3,000 years, which is truly precious. Is Brother Lin Xuan really going to give it to me? Precious, isn't it very precious? Don't worry, eat with peace of mind. There are plenty of fruits like this on my end. I want to eat, but it's not easy to speak up. I have broken through the earth immortal realm. Brother Lin Xuan, you're really amazing. Just take out a spirit fruit and help me break through the earth immortal. It's okay, it's just a small gesture, and you need to break through the earth immortal to ascend smoothly, right? Following Brother Lin Xuan, there is indeed meat to eat. Is it not bad that the earth immortal is like this? Ahem, are you guys? There is no record of relevant matters on the old man's file. May I ask where the four of you came from? Wu Nai Yuan Yang Jie Duan Qing was invited by Lu Zai and Lu Lao to go to Yaoyang Immortal Realm, hoping for the convenience of the immortal. Self-explosion is okay. Who is that, Lu Zai? What is the reason why you were neither recorded in the file nor accompanied by other climbers during the ascent? If I can't say it, I'll expel you. How is this different from what I imagined? Hey old man, you're too arrogant. Are we four afraid of you alone? Okay, don't speak too aggressively. Jian Immortal has never met Lu Zai. What's going on? Isn't it too harsh to give to my junior brother for nothing? Didn't Lu Laoma offend someone in the Yaoyang Immortal Realm? Sob. Don't be afraid, everyone. I have my own way. Don't be mysterious about the current situation. Bye. This is Tianmin. What about Tianmin? The Emperor of Qin hereby orders that those who see this order should see the Emperor of Qin himself. Jian Xianren, won't you let us go over yet? Qin Emperor's decree. Didn't they just fly up? How could they have Qin Emperor's token? Your Majesty, Shaoxian was rude just now. Hey. Is this Feisheng? It's really amazing. Why did the welcoming immortal in the sect not know about Lu Lao but knew about Lin Xuan just now? Did Lu Lao not establish a sect and make a name for himself? Can I, as a respected sect leader, only eat the soft rice of young people in the future? The baby is suffering in their heart. The convenience in front of the sect leader is the transit station of Yaoyang Immortal Realm. I wonder what plans the sect leader has in the future. Let's first enter the sect and focus on spiritual cultivation. What about the two senior sisters? Wherever Brother Lin Xuan goes, I go. If I were to join the sect with the sect leader and senior uncle, I believe it would be several decades of cultivation. If I could choose a good sect cultivation, I would definitely be able to reach a higher level. If I could travel around with my junior brother Bai, compete for a chance to speak. I always feel like it's not very reliable. What should I do? I'm conflicted. I don't have to worry about following my master's practice, but I haven't seen Elder Li for many years. Can you follow by to this guy? He just laughs and laughs all day long without any proper appearance. Never mind, I'll go all out. As long as I see Elder Li, I'll give it away for free. Senior sister. I want to travel around with junior brother Bai. Compared to Bai Ji, I'm just so unattractive. I'd rather follow him and travel around the world than immerse myself in spiritual cultivation with the old master and the sect. There are countless sects that recruit disciples in the immortal world transfer station, but their strength is not strong enough. Why don't I set up a line and introduce an acquaintance to the sect leader? He has abundant resources and can definitely find a powerful sect for the sect leader. I still ate this soft rice, right? Then it's hard work. Yaoyang Xianjie Transfer Station. Wow, what a beautiful little sister. The beauties in the immortal realm are different from those I have seen before. The feeling of being praised is really good. Shangguan girl. Oh. Long time no see, young Master Lin. Did you come specifically to see me? This guy is really unreliable for free. Without Elder Li around, he's just fooling around with girls. No, I have to take good care of this unreliable guy for Elder Li. Wait a minute. If there is anything to say about the lack of intimacy between men and women, just say it like this. Poof. This little girl. I'm a brother, not a sister. Don't be so hostile towards me. This person is a bit strange. Miss Shangguan, you're here again. Who said you never came to see me since you entered the Qing Palace? I just punished the little sister slightly. Why do I feel heartbroken now? Well, why is the atmosphere a bit ambiguous? Is it possible to give it to my junior brother for free? He's both male and female. No wonder the Lord of Chu was unable to capture the heart of Prince Lin. The beautiful women around me are all top-notch beauties. Where are we going? If you had met Bai Gui's master, you would know what stunning means. Wait, Lord Chu. Even if it's just a Shangguanlingi, now there's another Chu City Lord. Okay, give it to Elder Li for free. You're not playing with this flower. Little sister Loli, how great. Why? Xiao Xinran, you don't understand what it's like to be a young adult. Oh. Next time, the adult will bring little sister Loli to see you for free. Let's prepare some delicious food for her. I want to eat Loli. This cat is not right, this bear is not right. This panda wants to eat this. This can't be eaten. This little sister's personality is really interesting. Beautiful rich granny YYDS. Loli Sagao. No, little brother. You like men and women, why do you keep jumping back and forth? What's the point of jumping sideways? I just like things that look good. How are you? It stands to reason. Cough cough, Miss Shangguan came to see you this time because she has some things she wants to ask for your help with. This is Duan Qing, the leader of the Wooding Immortal sect in the Yuanyang realm. Now Fei Xing wants you to help the sect leader find a reliable sect and enter the sect for cultivation. I, Duan Qing, have met a girl before. Master Duan, there's no need to be polite. This matter is now on my shoulders. Huan sect. What does the leader think? It's absolutely necessary. Your cultivation of samadhi has led to the emergence of dust, labor, and debauchery. Do not remove dust from your heart, and do not let go of it. How wise you are to meditate in the present moment. If you continue to indulge in debauchery, you will fall into the path of demons. These demons also have disciples, each claiming to be the supreme way. Each one claims to be the supreme Tao. Among the Qinyu sect, Huan is the most superior and a place that countless cultivators have been thinking about day and night. Why did the sect leader avoid it? I forgot about the regional differences. What's inside? Let's be the sect leader. He hasn't been close to women for many years in order to focus on his cultivation. Why don't you arrange a sect with fewer girls for him? I see. However, since ancient times, there has always been heaven and earth, then all things, and finally men and women. A man is like a mountain, a daughter is like a water. A mountain receives the masculine energy of heaven, water absorbs the spiritual energy of earth, and yin and yang harmonize, so all things are peaceful. Your sect leader is too old-fashioned, isn't he? King Shaowangzong. Heha. This is the holy land I am looking for. Master, are you serious? It took a lot of effort to find such a suitable place for me, Miss Shangguan. Don't be polite. If you encounter any difficulties in this sect in the future, feel free to let me know. I am coming to you for a bright future. This. Hello, dear disciples, I'm still alive. Are you really not planning to find me? Lin Gongzi, what are your plans next? Why don't you come and sit at my mansion? No, I plan to travel around. At the beginning of my arrival at Tianyue City, I was tricked into entering the Lord's mansion by Chu Rua. How could I make the same mistake twice? Okay, since Mr. Lin already has other arrangements, I can't force myself. Take good care of yourself on the way. Farewell. 3 years later, City 9 Forest. 3 years ago, Lin Xuan and his companions went deep into the demon beast forest to hide and practice here. In addition to breaking through the realm, it also unlocks some supernatural powers, such as how to restrain demon beasts. Is this really Xian? Why is he even more fierce than my king? What? With such a fast pursuit, there's still room to cast spells. After all these years of mixing, I have tasted countless human beings, heavenly immortals, and mysterious immortals, and have never missed a single one. Who would have thought that not only was he beaten up this time, but he was also chased for half a month? I'm afraid I'll be caught up by this kid in a few more hours. Is this king destined to end up here today? Great, the distance has been brought closer now. It's not worth it that I've been chasing you for so long. Your speed is not slow, almost unable to catch up. There is something to say. It was indeed a small rudeness earlier, and we should not have regarded you as a prey and attacked you actively. But your excellency also injured the younger ones, so we can be considered innocent. How can we continue to relentlessly pursue and fight like this? I'm missing a mount. That's it. Chasing so fiercely, I thought you were risking your life. Well, do you have any opinions? This kind of air pressure makes birds shudder. Don't worry. What I mean is, if you only let the small ones serve as mounts, why didn't you say it earlier? If I had mentioned it earlier, wouldn't this have stopped long ago? How could it have made you so tired? If you can't defeat me, then join some demon clan with dignity. It's not a matter of licking, right? The conversion is quite fast. It's just a small matter. Due to limited bloodline, my cultivation level has now reached its peak in this life. You have outstanding talent, but you are really not worthy. Hey, play this game with me. Young man, you're still too young. Oh, since that's the case, let's calculate the grudge against me for no reason before now. I match. Although my strength is average, my speed is top-notch and definitely sufficient. Isn't it like this that we don't have to suffer anymore? What you said is true. However, small cultivation is limited and cannot always serve as a mount. But I have a good thing. If you can hatch it, it will definitely be 1,000 or 100 times stronger than the small one. Do you really mean it? That's natural too. Even if this monster says so, I cannot take it lightly. What is this? Huh? What? You simply don't trust me. There is no such thing as a demon beast repaying evil with virtue. Only by firmly grasping control in their own hands can they prevent future troubles. Sign a contract and leave a mark. As long as I have one thought, you, the mysterious bird, will surely die and disappear. In this way, although Suenio comes from a demon race, he can still be considered a trustworthy member of his own. This was originally a divine power used to control monsters. Most of the mounts in the Qin domain, including the Sea of Consciousness, have this kind of immortal consciousness imprint. This is also the fundamental reason why the ferocious demon race obeys the strong of the human race. If it's really as the Qin Emperor said, this kind of divine power combined with the mental techniques learned from this cultivation can outline a very subtle formation in the imprint, which is enough to increase the power of the imprint when it erupts by more than 10 times. The so-called peerless arrogance that can draw analogies is nothing more than this ha. Okay, now you can take me to see what you're talking about. Is this really the immortal consciousness that Xian can possess? Isn't it a bit too strong and outrageous? This wave of blood loss, even if you get in on your own, the big treasure will be exposed. Not losing this wave. At most, it can be considered forced dating. I'm sure I won't kill you now that I've let go of your worries. Even if one day your speed advantage is inferior to mine, at most I will sell you instead of killing you. Transform and sell. I am a true immortal in the later stage of the demon race, and you want to sell me. Kill him then. Abandoning birds and freedom is precious, but life is the source of all things. A few years ago, the little one accidentally obtained a beast egg. During this time, the little one kept wanting to consume it to boost their bloodline and break through the golden immortal realm. But in a subtle sense, I realized that I would inevitably encounter my master, and I realized that this was my master's opportunity. So the little one dared not eat it without permission and waited for the owner's appearance. To be honest. Okay, mainly because I can't bite open it. But the blame lies here. Even if the eggs laid by the golden immortal demon cannot be broken by mortals, it is easy for me. But I have tried many ways to break this beast egg for thousands of years, but none of them can break it. Even in the Yaoyang immortal realm, true immortals are considered strong, let alone the Suenio who is only one step away from the golden immortal. Even if it's the egg of a demon or immortal, there is no reason why it can't break open. There are only two possibilities for this situation to occur. One is that the bird is placed under a prohibition and cannot break it, so it cannot damage the eggshell. The other is that the egg has an extremely strong defense ability by nature. Both of these situations are enough to demonstrate the extraordinary nature of that egg. If the latter, it represents a high possibility of nurturing a peerless powerhouse. Take me to take a look. City 9 Forest. That's Fong Bai. Fortunately, I came back first. I didn't expect Fong Bai to break through the barrier before seeing your sister. Just land here. It's the master. We can't move forward anymore. There are restrictions here. I arranged for you to wait for me here. Didn't Brother Lin Xuan say you would only be out for a few days? Why hasn't he come back yet? Cough cough. Brother Lin Xuan, you have finally returned. Humph. When did you get out of here? 3 days ago. Let's not talk about this for now. Brother Lin Xuan must have been hungry after being out for several days. Here you are. It seems that my return time is just right. That's not right. In order to make Brother Lin Xuan enjoy hot and fresh grilled meat, I grill it day and night, constantly changing it to fresh. Thank you, Sister Bai. Brother Lin Xuan helped me break through and take me to the sky. I am very happy that he can do something within his power for you. Comfortable. If Brother Lin Xuan likes me, he will grill it for you every day from now on. When I saw you and your senior sister's situation when I left customs, I thought there were still some days left. Now that we have eaten and drunk enough, you can come with me to a place. Okay, I'll listen to Brother Lin Xuan. I have to say that although Suenio's speed is only slightly faster than mine, but sitting on the back of a bird without consuming any immortal power and enjoying the beautiful scenery below is also a kind of enjoyment. It's worth my pursuit for half a month. Why are we running out of food in just a few days? Eat this. Oh, hey. Shinji pill a snack. Oh, this. Oh, it's a pity that everything fell down. No problem, I have plenty here. So many immortal level elixirs fell without any concern. I have also taken some human elixirs before and obtained many elixirs, but compared to these top quality elixirs, they are far behind. What is the origin of the master? It's none other than the immortal emperor who hides his identity and roams the world. If we count myself as the disciple of the immortal emperor, then I am indeed half of the immortal emperor. But if I count my wife as the immortal emperor, then it seems like Lu can only be considered as half of the immortal emperor. I'm being naughty again, bye. Master. The master will arrive less than 10,000 miles after climbing over this hill. Finally arrived. There is a cave I carved thousands of kilometers below this lake. Besides resting, I also place treasures here on weekdays. Your house is gone. What? It seems that you have made quite a few enemies on a regular basis. There are 3 true immortal breaths under the lake surface. Based on the intensity of the breaths, it is inferred that the opponent's strength is above that of the true immortal in the later stage. Master, let's retreat. These birds are not good. They have extraordinary strength and we are not opponents. Why rush? We'll see if we can win first. Besides, you ran so fast that you were afraid they wouldn't succeed. Not small, mainly because I'm afraid they'll see me and laugh at me. Being a mount for humans among the demon race is an absolute shame, and it will be nailed to the pillar of shame. If the master doesn't run, there won't be enough time. One of the 3 of them is faster than me. I won't rush to meet them first. Where did you go after leaving for such a long time? It turns out you became a lackey of the human race. You guys, don't even think about running. Brother Lin Xuan. Don't panic for now. Oh, I'm so comfortable now. Even if I want to run away, I won't take it off. What are you afraid of? Master, can you and your Taoist partner deal with 2 of the monsters? I dare not say. Anyway, the 3 of them, the younger one, can't beat any of them. You've been brewing for a long time and then you told me that you're 404 stupid. 404 stupid. This is the intelligence of birds in the later stages of immortality. Expose your own strength before starting the fight. Okay, let's not fight anymore. Let's find a way to deal with the current situation. You can live for so long without relying on speed to keep running away, right? Master, you're being too harsh. What about your martial ethics? What martial arts and martial arts? Don't ask, just eat. This bird's brain is not very smart, even if this person doesn't look very smart. But it's just a dying struggle. Look at me. There used to be some friction between us in the past, but as a demon race, we didn't want to kill you, but we never imagined that you would willingly fall into depravity. Today, let me clear the door for our tribe. Wow, 4. How about I secretly use my magical powers and run away? You probably don't want to run, do you? Where can it be? The little master is just thinking of ways to deal with them. It's better to fight these dogs instead of being crushed to death by human kids in their hands. If you risk everything, you'll die both horizontally and vertically. Fight a bicycle to become a motorcycle. Meteor swarm. He's a good dog, but unfortunately he doesn't have much backbone. Who are you calling a dog? Stop talking nonsense. Are there any fresh techniques? This move is not impressive enough. Suenio, Come on. Show them another stronger one. Hiccup. Just now, it was already my strongest strength. Ha 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 ha, that's all I have. Go home and find Mom quickly. Don't come out and embarrass yourself. I thought these miscellaneous soldiers didn't need my intervention. Now it seems that they even made some mockery of it. Brother Lin Xuan, let me deal with them. Fong Bai. Don't worry, Brother Lin Xuan. Do I also want to see the results of my own cultivation? When I was in Xianmen before, I hoped to be as strong and powerful as Brother Lin Xuan. At that time, I secretly swore to become such a powerful person and not embarrass my immortal sect. I didn't expect you to have such ambitious goals. Correct. Okay, you can rest assured. I will assist you from behind. After talking for a long time, we still sent another subordinate. I'll leave this woman, Linu, to you. This woman has quite a lot of strength. Its weapons can no longer hold on. Good opportunity. Ah. Brother Lin Xuan. Don't go crazy, pay attention to its flaws. Wow, how well coordinated. It's truly the fairy realm. Even if you kill them, the ripples of magical power after death are difficult to resist. Oh no, my head feels dizzy. The magic cannot be condensed. Brother Lin Xuan. In the end, it's up to you to save me. It seems like I still need to practice more. You have become much more mature now, and we need to continue to work hard in the future. That's natural. Damn it, go back and rectify first before coming back. Oh, wow. Where do you want to go? Brother Lin Xuan, I caught it. I'm sorry, we have offended adults without any eyes. Master, should we kill him before we dive into the water to search for treasure? I'm using magic to bind it now, so it shouldn't pose any threat to us, right? Although it's like this now, it's hard to change its nature. If the true immortal demon is not completely killed, and if the army is summoned back to seek revenge, the consequences are unimaginable. Thoroughly kill. I'll leave it to you. Don't take it lightly like you did just now. Well, I'm far enough away from it this time. This time won't give you a chance to take advantage of it. You have indeed made a lot of progress during Fong Bai's seclusion this time. Mainly because I followed Brother Lin Xuan. But Suenio, all those flame feathers on you are gone. Ah, this has to wait for it to grow on its own. At least the true immortal demon, who is only one step away from the golden immortal, doesn't even have this ability. At most, feathers can grow in half an hour. Master, why did you know that the Black Panther was faster than the little one, but instead kept it as a mount and let the little one stay by your side? Is it because of my heroic performance just now? Thinking too much, I just think that once I find a higher level mount, roasted bird wings may be better to eat. I also think so. Grilled bird wings are the best. Ah, this. Do you know how much psychological damage a roasted bird wing can cause to fragile birds? Okay, I was just joking with you. I'm just an innocent bird. How could you treat me like this? I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live anymore. Wow. Oh, is that cave your cave? Is your gaze still pretty good? That's right here. By the way, this is it. The master is a small mysterious beast egg that has been collected for thousands of years but has never been opened. Collecting for 1,000 years means you haven't been able to open it even after 1,000 years. Master, you look down on me too much, don't you? I'm not stupid, but I know I can't open it, so how could I waste my effort? Oh, what do you want to do? So I plan to wait for it to hatch on its own. This is not stupid. You have no choice but to wait for the egg to hatch even when it's an egg. Master, you don't know about this, do you? After hatching, all demon races will treat the creatures they first see as their parents until they discover the difference in body size between the two sides and realize that something is wrong. Unless some divine beast species awaken their own memories before hatching. What if it is really a divine beast species? It's impossible. This is definitely not a mythical creature. That thing only exists in legends. Master, don't waste your effort. Even you can't break it. Let's wait for it to hatch on its own. This is... what a strong pressure. There seems to be something in this light. It's a snake. Cutting this snake looks like the level of an early Earth immortal. This snake is gnawing on eggshells. I feel that the magical power inside its body is fluctuating violently and gradually becoming stronger. Its magical power constantly surges out of its molting body. What exactly is this existence? It actually broke through from the early stage of the Earth immortal to the early stage of the heavenly immortal. It actually fell asleep. If you fall asleep, there's no need for live broadcasting. I couldn't control it all at once. Didn't you say that every creature you see at first sight will be treated as a parent? Why don't you open your eyes? I don't know about this. This thing doesn't play according to the routine. Brother Lin Xuan, look behind it. Being born a celestial being and being able to condense phenomena is probably no longer as simple as the bloodline of divine beasts. When I was born, I was just an ordinary beast without intelligence, and it took me step by step to reach my current level. And this guy was born at someone else's end. It's hard to imagine what a terrifying existence it would be if he grew up. Master, I think it's necessary to nip all unknown dangers in the bud. Oh, it's a pity to kill such a talent and then erase it. I'm actually considering whether to give you to it to eat, and then catch some monsters for it to swallow and help it break through the Xian. Don't take me seriously, my master. I'm just worried that this guy may grow up beyond my master's control in the future. The explanation is quite reasonable. The statement of the mysterious bird may not be acceptable, but the law of the jungle is indeed so. I was born a celestial being, and even I have no absolute certainty that I will become a celestial being before the little snake breaks through. Since that's the case, it's better to take action first and sign a contract with me. Lin Xuan. This should be the consciousness in the little snake's brain. He's quite big, really. How can the reckless human race covet? See me destroy your divine form. Surprisingly, he didn't run away in fear. Good courage, qualified to be swallowed by this seat. What's there to panic about with a master in charge of Shurhai? If I'm not mistaken, is this the only remaining member of the nine-colored swallowing stem Mang clan? You are? If you know my identity, please leave quickly. What do you want? It is an honor for those who can tame it, but it is an honor for others to tame it. Or do you want to cut off the inheritance here? Got it, I'll go back now. Humph, it's quite sensible. The disciple has met the master. Good luck. Even a single seedling of such a divine beast can encounter it, and it is still the 9 colors after the evolution origin. Good student cultivation will also be a good help in the future. The disciple dares to ask the master what this name is and how strange it is. Golden stem or essence? If it were the last word, it would be interesting. No matter which word it is, it's interesting. Let me explain to you in detail, my teacher. In ancient times, a congenital tree spirit forcibly crossed the tribulation with the intention of turning the world around because his sect was attacked. Little did they know that the tribulation had failed. In fact, the innate tree spirit had already taken the first step. If she hid alone in a secluded place and practiced again, she would surely succeed in breaking through. Just because the sect was breached during its seclusion, it was also besieged and killed. and its main spirit tree has been plundered by countless powerful individuals. During this period, a giant python covered in colorful light rose into the sky and forcibly swallowed a section of the spiritual tree rhizome. Later, the python's bloodline was greatly enhanced and its innate divine power was rainbow light. At the same time, the offspring of that giant python were all born and awakened to the nine-colored rainbow light for the heavenly immortal. From then on, this tribe became a powerful force in all the realms of heaven and earth. Therefore, outsiders call it the nine-colored swallowing stem. However, the peak will inevitably decline, and over the next tens of thousands of years, as the first generation of the nine-colored giant python was attacked and killed, the nine-colored stem-swallowing man clan rapidly declined. Only this last single seedling has come to the Yaoyang immortal realm after years of twists and turns. I think you also have a connection with it. Master, rest assured. Disciples will be easy to cultivate. Lin Xuan, you're back. It's okay, I just entered the sea of perception of this little snake. I thought it was just a divine beast of a different species, but I never thought it would go far beyond that. Since you have already subdued it. Brother Lin Xuan, where are we going next? Let's go back and take a look at senior sister first. Then go grab some food for the little snake. It's been a long time since I last saw my senior sister, and I still have strange thoughts of her. It's not uncomfortable anymore. Let's go back to the ground and find her. I'll take this little snake with me and leave. When I'm asleep, I'll try to stimulate my immortal consciousness again. Succeed. Even a trace of residual soul cultivation still surpasses my current strength. If my master hadn't appeared earlier, I'm afraid the only way to overcome the crisis would have been to urge Xin Huangding. Hey, silly bird has left. Great, master. We're still alive. Yeah, you can be considered to have made great contributions this time. Little snake, do you want to eat roasted bird now? Master, you're here for real. What are you afraid of? It's just a fairy demon. It is indeed a little demon. But just now those residual souls were even more terrifying than the immortal lord and the great demon. With your courage, you have even met the immortal lord. Half a month ago, when I was out foraging, I sensed the powerful aura of a digital demon clan immortal. Without hesitation, I quickly advanced towards the location of the aura. Unfortunately, when I arrived, my breath inexplicably disappeared without a trace. Do you know why the aura of the immortal lord suddenly disappeared? Don't know. I killed it. City 9 Forest. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm about to catch up with you. Don't look, you're already surrounded by us. Let's just surrender obediently. Master, did I perform well? Not bad. Based on the mana I just felt, she is the weakest among the three. Breaking through with all your might, you might be able to carve out a glimmer of hope. Farm by, let go and fight back. Everything has me. What? You're the running dog of the human race, the scum of the demon race. If you had such a powerful master, you could too. Who's to blame for not being able to hold my thigh? It's just that. Master, we have basically captured the Xianxian demon beasts here. Next, we can go to the east where there are many true Xian demon beasts. Go. Oh, you're awake. After sleeping for half a month, it finally woke up. I have met the owner. Owner. During the previous period of slumber, the ancestors of the tribe had already informed me of the identity of the master and the current situation. So you are my master. I see. Perhaps this is the reason why ancient races were so powerful. The powerful members of the race could inform everyone in advance, and perhaps even teach them cultivation methods, divine powers, and so on. Even though they are still in their infancy and have already understood everything, there is no reason for such a group to be weak. But you've been sleeping too long, haven't you? If we encounter natural enemies, not to mention frying, steaming, and frying everything, we might have already gone through the cycle of reincarnation. Oh, hey, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's something to say. Master, save me. Small snake. The 9-colored swallowing stem man clan can completely digest and awaken the accompanying eggshells in just half an hour. The reason why I fell asleep for such a long time is only because the previous confrontation between the elders of the clan and the master exhausted my energy. I have been trying to make up for these losses during the period of unconsciousness. That's right. Oh, by the way, you must be hungry, right? How many true immortal and demonic beasts do I have in this bracelet for you to eat? The master's ancestors said that monsters with such strength are not qualified to become food for our tribe. Oh. Let all the remnants of your ancestors come out and see how weak your body is. If it weren't for you, these old folks, you would have been scared out of your wits long ago, still picking and choosing without fear of making people laugh. Okay, she's still a child. Don't shout at her so loudly. I'm just trying to scare it, otherwise it wouldn't be able to eat properly and be seen by those seniors, so it wouldn't come to me for trouble. Oh, so that's how it is. Then I'll have some to eat. Okay, then I'll release the true immortal beast for you to eat now. I don't have enough to eat casually. It's so full. Wow, I can't tell it's quite edible. Brother Lin Xuan, take a look. This light is about to take shape. This. Isn't it a bit cute? I don't know what I will look like with my master's daughter in the future. Since she's a daughter, she must be as beautiful and charming as her master, right? But since it's a daughter, we can't let the master name her, even if she's the mother of the child. Who knows if she'll come up with a name like your own Nida, causing a huge uproar. Why does Brother Lin Xuan laugh and cry at times? I don't understand. City 9 Forest. Master, you don't have any ulterior motives. I'm already preparing for my second child, but you interrupted me. The owner just saw that you were obsessed and worried about accidents, so he took the risk to remind the owner. Birds are wronged. Okay. I forgive you. Owner. Hey, be good. If you have a name or not, I'll give you one. Please give me a name, Master. Master, you biased eyes. I've been following you for so long, doing all sorts of dirty and tiring work, and I don't deserve to have a name. Why did she receive this honor with just one transformation? Isn't she just a girl? At least I'm a true immortal. Is it difficult for a strong person in the later stage to become a girl? Then give it a try. This. Isn't harm just a name? It's not a big deal, don't worry. Giggle. The 9-colored swallowing stem man clan now has only you left as a single seedling field. If you originally had a surname, why don't you say it and I'll consider giving you a catchy and easy-to-understand name. If there are no such requirements, you can take my surname Lin. Just let the master decide. Since that's the case, why don't you call her Carrie Lamb? It's simple and easy to understand. Lin thanked her master. Woo, is this the difference between beasts? It's okay, Brother Lin Xuan won't want you. Woo, are you better to me? Brother Lin Xuan just thinks he needs to take care of the younger generation. In chronological order, can you also be considered her senior brother? As a senior brother, how can I still be jealous of my junior sister? I have to take responsibility for taking care of my senior brother. Okay, I also need to work hard to become a qualified senior. Come on, Suenio. How much do you know about your ethnic group? If it's convenient, why don't you tell me? I only know that when our tribe was strong, even the heavens and realms occupied a place. And then, with a major battle, it was completely destroyed. Do you know where the upper limit of your ethnic group is if you practice? Don't know. If you don't know, then don't know. I intended to uncover the mysterious veil of my master by exploring the specific cultivation of the 9-colored swallowing stem mang. After all, I have been mixed in for so long. It's the first time I've encountered someone with a strong background like Carrie Lam, but still unable to match the power of my master. Wuan can be considered one of the informants. But it's better not to mention it. Ah, well, a mouth that only knows ABA, but unfortunately has grown a girl. Xiao Haifeng. A tissue. It's strange that the weather hasn't changed yet. How can I sneeze? It shouldn't be a cold, right? Is it difficult? That means he must have spoken ill of me behind my back. Cough, cough. Li Yuqing, why do you even bother with my thoughts? City 9 Forest. There's such loud thunder over there. I think Senior Sister broke through. Well, it's time to leave the Demon Beast Forest. It's meaningless to stay any longer. Bye, Junior Brother, Fong Bai, Junior Sister. Bye, Junior Brother, Fong Bai, Junior Sister. It's really you guys. I thought I was wrong. When did you leave customs earlier than me? In just 3 years, you've even had children. Poof. Master, who is this person? Lenny obediently calls her senior sister. I feel that this person's cultivation level is not very high. If we talk about cultivation level, she should just call me senior sister. Ah ha ha ha, this one. We only consider age regardless of cultivation level. Why should I become a senior sister when my age is too low? How does it make sense? Even if I give it to you, you think my age is too young. I'm not, I don't. You actually didn't argue that the age of the major overhaul is low, so you agree, right? Senior sister, you are neither too old nor too low in cultivation level. I said it before you refuted it, but it's not sincere at all. If I am guilty, please let the law punish me instead of enduring this torture at a young age. Brother Lin Xuan, look at me. Fong Bai, save me. Senior sister, do you smell anything? Changing the topic of conversation. Not at all. Is it possible that being in seclusion for so long is just a scent on me? Senior sister, I just discussed with Brother Lin Xuan that we are planning to leave the Demon Beast Forest and head to a village where humans are stationed after you leave. I really want to leave right away. I want to sleep on a soft big bed, buy new clothes, take a hot bath with floating rose petals, and be filled with the fragrance all over my body. Stop talking, let's leave now. In terms of personal relationships, Fong Bai is still impressive. Not worthy of having a name, even if you meet a beautiful senior sister, you won't be introduced to the real tool bird. Wow, I see many villages below. I didn't expect this bird to fly quite fast and find the village so quickly. Please restrain yourself later and don't scare the residents in the town. Don't worry, master. But this bird is so big that it probably will be found hiding anywhere, right? That's right. Never mind, why don't you stay outside the town and come pick us up tomorrow when you leave? Sorry, Suenio will make you suffer again. I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still laugh. I'm really doing well. City 9 Forest Ridge North Village. Although this place has not completely escaped from the monster forest, there are many small towns like this. Monster beasts are both danger and opportunity for the human race. Whether it is the flesh and blood power of the monster beasts or the resources that can be obtained after selling their physical bodies, they are all greatly helpful for cultivation. Why are you standing here foolishly? We're going in now. Wait a minute. There is only one human immortal in the town, and it seems very safe to be a late-stage powerhouse. All right, let's go find an inn to stay at first. Cut. Ah, it's here. It's here. Isn't this just a bathhouse? Let's go take a shower. Ah, good. You guys go ahead, I still need to stroll around the streets more. Feel free to go, Fong Bai. Then you can come with me to find a place to live. It's the master. Master, the air here is so murky that it's not as good as the cave. Why do we need to enter here? Don't call me master outside. Good master. Why would this man buy a child bride even though he is handsome and charming? Oh, I guess there's something hard to say about it. I can't say for sure. What a pity. What a pity. What do you guys keep in your minds all day, such as child brides and so on? Cough cough, does the shopkeeper still have a room? Breathe out. Despite having a decent appearance, doing such dirty and filthy things. To have the face to walk between heaven and earth is truly the shame of the northern mountain village. What should I do? It seems like I've been misunderstood. Do I look like a creepy and perverted uncle now? If I had known what to say, I would have followed Fong Bai and seen your sister all the way. We don't want you to follow us. Humph. Brother Lin Xuan, come on. Brothers, things are not as you imagine. Why did the master say so much to them when I didn't punch them? No, there's not even a fairy here. We can't bully the weak. Okay, then I'll listen to my master. Don't call me master outside. It's the master. Never mind, just be happy. Shameless and vulgar individuals must not engage in sophistry. Okay. I won't argue, so what do you want me to do to believe what I'm saying? It's simple. Give her to me. Brother, you're serious. I thought he was some noble person, but it turned out that he was trying to take away others' good under the guise of justice. What if I say no? Looking for death. What an arrogant kid, big brother. Give him some trouble to suffer. Killing him, this obedient child bride, belongs to only a few brothers. Ha ha. Toasting, not eating, and being punished with alcohol. If that's the case, then let me teach you how to survive on someone else's territory. Even a wolf must restrain its fangs and pretend to be a dog for me. You're really annoying. Boss. Tiancho, killing someone. How is this possible? Where did a little girl get such great strength? I won't let you bully my master anymore, do you hear me? Well behaved. It seems like cultivation is also good, isn't it? Why is my life so hard? I finally opened this inn, but now this incident has occurred. I'm afraid these two outsiders who killed the Lin family won't be able to leave here tonight. Look at that little girl, Tiao Shenpan. One life is worth one life without losing anything. It makes sense. If it were the Lin family, I would also be willing. Quickly go back and tell the elder about the inn. Although this guy has only been with the Lin family for more than 10 days, he was killed as soon as he joined the Lin family. If he doesn't find the field, who would dare to join us and work for the Lin family? This is dead. Lin, what are you doing? Master, I'm waking him up. Xiao Lin, listen to me. Not every species is as powerful and strong as you. Some species are very fragile. Like him. Oh my God, ghost. There are ghosts. Fake corpse. What's going on? What are you running for? What the hell? Where the hell is it? Master, don't you think you're awake now? Online rescue of evil folk remedies. Elder Lin, there's no need to panic here. Elder, you're finally here. The Lin family, who were just killed by the outsiders, have now become their puppet elders. Please be careful. Oh, is that so? Surprisingly, there are such powerful outsiders. But even if he has 3 heads and 6 arms, he must still be subdued today. Where is the silver-armored wolf guard? Subordinates are here. Surround this place for me. Surprisingly, it's the silver-armored wolf guard. The Lin family sent the silver-armored wolf guard directly for the sake of a non-staff member. It should be noted that the silver-armored wolf guard has strong strength and can be considered the strongest force after the Lin family ancestor. That handsome guy is probably going to run out of options now. The Lin family is indeed a reliable family to rely on. Even newcomers can receive such treatment. If they stay for 3 or 5 years, they won't have a chance to make a name for themselves. After this matter is over, I will definitely be the first to rush to the Lin family to report. Kid, today I'll use you to establish the prestige of my Lin family. If we break this place, we will definitely tie that kid up and take him away. Correct. The master has some ants that seem to be trying to harm us. I didn't intend to cause any trouble. But since the other party insists on sending it, let me use them to teach you a lesson. This is a rare practical teaching. Don't try, don't get distracted, don't slack off. I'm taking over very quickly. Master. I promise not to blink. We will damage this place while fighting in this tavern. Why don't we go out and play? It's more spacious there. Whatever you want, but if you think it's convenient for you to escape outside, you're completely wrong. We have more outside the silver-armored wolf guard. Being defeated outside can better help promote us. What's that sound? The silver-armored wolf guards have all been defeated. Didn't you say that silver-armored wolf guard is very strong? It's very strong. So that's it. Master is great. Master is really amazing. Wow, it feels so comfortable to wash. Senior sister, what is that? I don't know, maybe it's a rookie cultivator practicing flying. It's probably too embarrassing to come out and meet people during the day with just this flying skill. Forget it, there's nothing interesting about it. Let's go meet up with Brother Lin Xuan quickly. Big. Well, I've seen it. It's my turn this time. You. First of all, you can't fight in the tavern. Help! Master, am I useless and unable to maintain the existence of the Dharma form for a long time? No, you're really impressive. It's normal that you're still young and have just reached the level of cultivation, and the heavenly immortal cannot condense the Dharma form for a long time. When the Master was still a celestial being, the time it took to condense the Dharma form was only slightly longer than yours. In the future, if you work hard, you will definitely become an unparalleled powerhouse. Well, I know, Master. I will definitely try my best. It's true that it's not big anywhere, but those 3 words were used a bit too much just now. Heavenly immortal cultivation, not to mention this kind of barbaric town, even a large city with a lord's mansion is a pillar of strength. Brother, why don't we join the Lin family? Do you want to? That little girl alone can crush the entire Lin family. That kid is her master, and her strength must be higher than hers. If we can follow this kid, we won't be able to indulge in spicy food. But with our actual strength, it's quite impressive. Which toad doesn't want to eat swan meat? The world is full of wonders. Even if you, like me, do not actively provoke anyone, it is still easy to provoke inexplicable right and wrong. Now I'll teach you another sentence that concerns your life. Please explain in detail, Master. If someone doesn't offend me, I won't offend anyone. If anyone does, I will yield to 3 people. If anyone commits again, I will eradicate them. No matter when, where, or under what circumstances, kindness will only lead oneself into an endless abyss. Immortals have a long lifespan of 10,000 years, 100,000 years, or even longer, to the point where they possess infinite possibilities. It seems that the enemy has poor qualifications and can only stop at immortals or even lower in this life, but the most abundant thing in this world is adventure. It's hard to guarantee that his descendants and the descendants of his descendants will not have a powerful opponent. So cutting the grass and eliminating the roots can permanently eliminate future problems. It seems that my old man is in danger today. Well, since I can't escape death, then I should be more dignified and not lose the face of my Lin family. Kid, don't say anything sarcastic over there. Do you dare to fight me? The Master asked me to do it. Just right to apply what you just said. Oh, okay. I just talked so much and understood so quickly. Why isn't a small knife the same as before? Do you look down on me? Let's go. Oh, wow. What I mean by cutting down the grass and eliminating the root is not that root. I won't cultivate a happiness terminator, will I? Is the master like this? Fortunately, no one here knows me, otherwise there would have been a rumor about a peach-picking immortal. Lin Xuan. Brother Lin Xuan. Sleeping trough, sleeping trough, sleeping trough. If you have something to do, please leave first. So his name is Lin Xuan. Does anyone know which sect it belongs to? Cut off the grass and root it out, ha ha ha. Lin Xuan really has you, ha ha ha. What's wrong? What are you all laughing at? Did I do something wrong, master? Actually, how do you say some things? Why don't you just kill the enemy who provokes you in the future? Cough cough, if you do what you're doing today, it's probably damaging Een virtue. What is Enda? It's just that everything shouldn't be rushed. After all, it's just a baby that hasn't hatched for a month. Take it slow. Keep eating, Suenio. I can't eat anymore. I don't know what Master is currently doing. Just do it like this. Go home and see your master. It seems that everyone is asleep. I shouldn't have been discovered. Hee, master, I'm coming back. Inside the small world. I'm coming back to you more and more frequently. Because I think master's thoughts are becoming more and more frequent. Master, do you really not miss me at all? Don't you worry about me at all. Put it on a back burner. What are your thoughts on Xiaolin Yi? No, absolutely not. In the heart of a disciple, there is only one master. What are you thinking? I'm asking how you plan to cultivate it. Since it is a great help, it must be easy to cultivate students. Ahem, master, are you overthinking? You were the one who thought wrong first. How dare you overturn it? Believe it or not, I left you with no good fruit to eat. If it weren't for the need to pay attention to the violent being behind you now, you wouldn't have been able to escape. Master Teacher. The 9-colored swallowing stem Mang has unlimited potential for the future, and good cultivation is definitely right. Maybe we can still grow to the level of Wang in the future. Master Wuong, do you want Lin Yi to come and sweep your yard in the future? What are you talking nonsense about? Master, are you okay? Don't worry, my teacher is fine. Go back quickly. Everyone else should wake up later. Master seems to have something to deal with and is a bit worried. Master, take good care of yourself. Disciples should go back first. It's the night before the sun rises. Where are the immortal kings? The Emperor's grand carriage has not yet arrived far away. Please punish him. The palace master left the rest of the people waiting to retreat temporarily. Correct. I have seen the Emperor. I don't know what the Emperor has to offer. How is the person who came a while ago? After Wei Yangna came here, besides her strong talent, she worked extremely hard. I even wish I could have 25 hours every day to cultivate and improve my realm, and naturally make rapid progress. But when I first stepped into the 9th rank Immortal Lord, I said that in order not to become a burden to my master, I chose to achieve the Immortal Lord as quickly as possible. But I didn't want to encounter the innate monster Jade Crystal Dreaming Butterfly in the Forbidden Zone of Life. So it's it. Ever since Wei Yang entered the penalty area, Xiaoxian has been paying full attention to him. Unfortunately, in this penalty area, the stronger the strength and the more stable the character, the easier it is for them to be defeated. And that Jade Crystal's dream butterfly is the forbidden zone for the object that appears in her heart. The illusion constructed by the dreaming butterfly can be the beauty experienced by oneself or the pain that one does not want to recall. And based on the most sensitive and fragile scenes in the victim's memory, they will mentally crush the person. The disciples of Tianjiao and the major Immortal Alliance palaces will enter the Forbidden Zone to hone themselves, and this Wei-Yan little girl is now being targeted again. If it weren't for the defensive magic weapon gifted by the fairy before falling into the illusion and activating her on her own, she would probably have been in dire straits. Go. Go where? Go find Yi Wei-Yang. Zhutian restricted area. Even I have to drive for 3 days to reach such a distance. And the Emperor is only for a moment. The Immortal Emperor is well known for his strength, but isn't that too strong? Attempt to peacefully disperse the people who are about to besiege Yi Wei-Yang. Correct. Dear Immortal Kings, it is advisable to resolve grievances rather than settle them. Why bother staring at my hard-working disciple among the disciples of Tianjiao? Old Banjiu, you sound good. Have you ever thought about today's situation when you were enemies with our sect in the past? If it's someone else's disciple, it's okay. If it's yours, we can't let it go. Oh. So my friend doesn't want to give me this kind of affection anymore. Since you're here today, you and the beautiful woman behind you must stay and accompany me. Then don't blame me for not being polite. With such strength, today you too have taken care of my king. Damn it, I'll kill you. Ah. Marin didn't mean to be so good and create opportunities for me, did she? Step down, I'll take care of it. Correct. Humph, whoever comes is the same. Oh, is that so? That's self. What are you? Quickly release the open book, king. What did you just say? I don't care what tricks you're playing, but I'm about to release the king. Otherwise, I'll leave you with nothing to eat. Still stubborn on the brink of death. Oh, wow. A fairy king fell like this. The powerful immortal king, who was usually admired and respected by the people, unexpectedly destroyed a woman's spirit and soul because of her frivolous words. Could this also be an illusion? How could this be possible? How did she do it even though the other party didn't make a move? Groan. Follow me in. Okay, okay. She actually wants to enter a deeper forbidden zone. This dangerous place is even more dangerous for people with higher cultivation. This little woman is really reckless. I don't know anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything or think about anything. It's all foggy here. You can't even see what's going on ahead. Emperor, be careful. Emperor's Point has many butterflies. How could there be so many butterflies in this thick fog? I see. Use these butterflies to confuse visitors and immerse them in this illusion forever. Breaking through the forbidden areas of all heavens. I was just so embarrassed. How could I have fallen for this illusion and finally met the Emperor once? He clearly wanted to perform well. Emperor, that is. Wait. Who came here? I hope my fellow travelers can find another way to protect this girl after we've been hunting for a long time. It's the Immortal King. Get out of the way. The night is still young. We're here to save you. At the foot of the Imperial City. Master, there's really no need to lead. At least the little one is a true immortal demon beast. Although their bloodline and talent are a bit lacking, they still have some brains. I promise they won't run around recklessly. Do you know what a sense of ceremony is? Why should we treat her differently? Why should she not be tied up? Isn't she just a girl? When I break free from the shackles and become a golden immortal demon, I will transform you into a peerless beauty every day. Oh, hey, is that a beating? Wow. I'll just say I have unlimited potential, don't you believe me? Take a look at these slender little hands and the smooth skin of the fields. Wow. Ah, ha, ha. Master, this thing is so heavy. It's still too late to regret now. How can I overcome such difficulties? Brother Lin Xuan, what is that? That's right. An unprecedented celestial anomaly indicates that a powerful individual is about to break through. It seems that the Qin Emperor is about to leave the country. Has there been another message indicating that two of the strongest players are about to break through? It can't be the old fortune teller, can it? But wasn't that old Taoist a first-class immortal before? Unexpectedly, simply because he praised himself and his master for their innate talent and beauty, he had the opportunity to continuously break through two ranks. As a disciple of my master, wouldn't I? Flying to the top and overlooking sentient beings is so refreshing. Wait, last time I wanted to chase after the victory, but my master was too shy to let me in. So obviously, this kind of thing that broke through repeatedly after praising me and my master a few words must not be known to more people. Let's go, let's hurry and take a look at the palace. Congratulations, Lord Een. Congratulations, Senior. Lin Xuan, you're actually nearby too. Previously, I had only heard of my Taoist friend's exceptional talent in jade face metallurgy. Today, upon seeing him, he truly lives up to his reputation. This is. Last time I was surrounded by demons, Zhu Ke and others didn't help much, but at least I understood their intentions. Since you were following the wind at the time, shouldn't I pretend not to know you? Why do you all look calm? Are you unhappy that I broke through? Don't you want to join me in a counterattack against the demon race and completely crush their oppression of the human race? Something's wrong. This is not right. Your Majesty's subordinates are not talented. During your seclusion, you have accidentally encountered a small opportunity worth billions of points. You. When did you break through to become a third-grade immortal? This flavor. Could it be? Dao Yu has refined a higher-level golden pill again. Oh, hey. I just said, how could you, this old god stick, have such qualifications? It turns out that you rely on Lin Xian's golden elixir. I ate it and didn't admit it. Even if you tell the truth, I will still ask if you want the golden pill. It shouldn't be difficult to make that elixir that helps people condense their dharma forms, right? If you can really cough like this, even if it means paying a little price, it's not impossible. After all, Lin Xian's excellent appearance goes without saying. This breakthrough may have been initiated by a fellow Taoist, but it is not the golden elixir refined by a fellow Taoist. What kind of person do you think I am? The words spoken by Lord Een are true. As for the truth, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. The opportunity that Lord Een Yang has obtained is also the creation of Lord Een, which is indescribable. Previously, I was eager to break free from seclusion and have never had a good time entertaining fellow Taoists. Now, why don't you follow me back to the palace for a chat? It is better to accept deferentially than to decline courteously. Shield. I have wished countless times that you are the most outstanding young generation in the Qin domain. But from beginning to end, you were all so mediocre. You are enjoying the best environment in the entire Qin region and the resource tilt of Great Qin. But can't even compare to one of Lin Xian's toes? Don't you feel ashamed? Do you know the Yaoyang immortal realm where Lin Xuan is located? There is no abundant spiritual energy of heaven and earth there, and there are no such massive resources. It was even once conquered by monsters. But under such extreme circumstances, Lin Xuan has achieved his current success step by step. Hey! You guys are really not up to par at all. Well, I have some talent, but I have to say I lack resources. Compared to me, the entire Yaoyang immortal realm seems a bit lacking. I don't know if Lin Xuan would like to join my great Qing. I still have a throne that stands side by side with the king, which has been absent for a long time. If you nod, with your current prestige, there must be no problem. What? Father, the Emperor actually wants to give this word to Lin Xuan side by side. Is my own flesh and blood not as good as outsiders? Thank you, Your Majesty, but I have no greed for wealth, power, or status in the world. The younger generation is fortunate to have encountered some opportunities and will no longer lack spirit stones from now on. But actually, I'm not interested in spirit stones at all. The happiest time of my life was when I first entered the sect and was only an outer disciple with a monthly salary of only 10 spirit stones. What is this dead kid pretending to be? I offer you a toast of friendship and integrity. Lin Gongzi. Previously, I was too reckless. Please don't blame me, fellow Taoist. It's not just reckless, is it? What do you want to say? This is the Qing Palace. Shaoqi must not act recklessly. Qing Emperor, please calm down. It's just that. It's me who taught my son Wufang Enzi. If there's anything offensive, please don't blame me, Lin Xuan Daoist friend. Qin Huang, you're just saying this out of sight. I won't care about these small things. Is Lin Xuan a petty person? It seems that the Qin Emperor knows about the hidden activities of the seventh prince. In that case, the task entrusted to me by the Qin Emperor has been completed, and the rest is their family affairs. The food in the palace is really good. Eating while having someone serve the dishes and watching the dance performance is also great. Lin Xuan. I have a great place for sightseeing. Would you be willing to accompany me for a walk around? Then they. Master, rest assured. I will take good care of the child. Can you, a female bird, stop talking to me in such a disgusting tone? Lin Gongzi's subordinates are really capable and beautiful, which shows that Lin Gongzi's good fortune is profound. Oh, Qin Emperor, please don't tease me. Emperor Qin, this is the highest mountain in the entire Qin region. When I first ascended, I wasn't actually in the Qin domain, and this place was still a wilderness. It took me one step at a time to carve out this land for human survival. Every time I see you, it always triggers memories in my heart, and I feel like you're like my younger self. The demon race seems to have a major plan in recent years, and we don't know much about it. But 10% of the entire Qing territory has been controlled by the demon clan. The preface of the Taoist friend said that the Inuko was rude, but because he secretly had someone attack the Taoist friend discovered the abnormality through this. Not bad. I apologize to my fellow Taoist on behalf of Inuko. If you hadn't dealt a heavy blow to the demon race back then, there would have been a complete war between the demon race and the human race. The power eroded by the demon race is mostly concentrated at the first-class level, secretly corroding from top to bottom. If we really want to take action, it will fundamentally shake the foundation of the human race. Within 100 years, I will conquer the 9-domain demon clan and completely destroy them. If it's within 100 years, the younger generation can be of some help. What I'm waiting for is this sentence from my fellow Taoist. In that case, I also want to give my fellow Taoist a big gift. The Emperor's gift should not be small, right? How does this make? Senior, you're too polite. Without. But don't be too extravagant. The younger generation can't bear it. Did you see the Danta in front of you? There is an ancient inherited alchemy furnace on the 9th floor. Go and use it. The tower ahead should be this one, but the gift is an alchemy furnace. I already have the alchemy furnace that my master gave me. I'm not the kind of person who likes the new and dislikes the old. It's still the fragrance given by my master. Senior, I don't need this pill stove anymore. I don't lack it. I understand young people. Who doesn't have face? It seems like I didn't listen to the explanation. Forget it. Lin Gongzi, do you know something? The origin of this cauldron is extremely powerful. Countless Dan Dao powerhouses are buried in the Dan Tower after their deaths. In addition to the alchemy furnace, there are also many alchemy experiences. Nowadays, most of the alchemy formulas and immortal levels circulating in the Qin region come from this alchemy tower. Over the years, many people have wanted this stove but have been unable to do so. How about you reconsider, young Master Lin? I see. It seems that this tripod is indeed a precious item in the Qin domain. Not bad, not bad. It's worth a try. Hey, Xiaolulu, don't be angry. In my heart, you still come first. What is this doing? The main hall of the Ziyun sect. Hello everyone, may I ask if it's possible to have 2 cups of tea? Tea naturally exists. I just don't know which distinguished guest your majesty is bringing here this time. I met Senior and Lin Xuan. Why are you two here? I heard that Xuan Miao from Ziyun Sect wants to plead for a chance for Lin Xuan to enter the Dan Tower. Just enter, why do you need your majesty to personally visit? The sect leader's Danta contains numerous hidden secrets that non-disciples of the Ziyun sect cannot easily enter. Master, I have also heard that Lin Xuan, relying on his own power to defeat the demon race, is indeed a genius of the Heavenly Emperor. But he is ultimately not a disciple of my Ziyun sect. What he has in mind is nothing more than the 9-layer Dan furnace of the Dan Pagoda. This alchemy furnace is the foundation of my Ziyun sect, and no one has ever taken it out since its establishment tens of thousands of years ago. If it were taken out by an outsider, where would the face of my Ziyun sect be? This. Senior, there's no need to make things difficult for Junior. This trip is not for the sake of alchemy. I hereby promise that if I can enter the 9th floor of the Dan Tower, I will never touch the Dan furnace. And the younger generation of the Dan Fong obtained in the Dan Tower is willing to provide materials to refine a furnace of Dan medicine for your sect as a reward for entering the Dan Tower. Ha ha ha, Taoist. The conditions I have set up here are also quite good, so you can rest assured that my friend can enter. But your majesty, I pledge my position as the Emperor of Qin as his guarantee. If you can obtain his pill, your Ziyun sect's strength will definitely increase significantly. This is a sure win deal. Since you have already said so, Emperor Qin, our Purple Cloud Sect's Danta will be open to this young Master Lin Xuan. But he's never a member of my Purple Cloud Sect. If the elders who practice in seclusion find out, you step back for me. I have already confirmed this matter, Elder. If you accuse him, just tell him. Correct. Please rest assured, Senior. I have always tried to win people over with virtue, and my previous promises remain unchanged. Anyway, what we said before was just to refine a furnace of pills for Ziyun sect for free after obtaining the prescription, without specifying a specific time. I am a mysterious immortal. If I were to spend 10,000 years in seclusion, wouldn't it be too much to cultivate? The Danta of our sect is right in front of you all. Observing up close, magical power is gradually spreading outwards around this tower. It seems that there must be another cave inside. This time it's definitely the right one. How did I recommend it? It's definitely right. Qin Emperor, you have a unique insight. Lin Xuan admires you. Danta can absorb all external immortal powers. For example, only physical attacks can hit the Danta itself in the divine art formation. However, the Danta is extremely sturdy, and even the immortal sovereign cannot shake it by a single effort. Why does this stone tower still have the function of detecting power? Oh hee hee. This young master has already been shaken by our sect's Danta and dare not move forward. Senior, you're really good at joking. The younger generation is eager to go in and explore it. Oh hee hee, that's good. That's good. Lin Xuan, be careful. Correct. The Qin Emperor also specifically reminded that it seems that this tower is quite dangerous. Just observing from the outside, besides feeling abundant magical power, I didn't feel any danger. Is it just that the Qin Emperor overthinks? The first floor inside Danta. There are quite a few people on the first floor of Danta. Newcomer. It seems that we can establish immortal consciousness with him. Well, what is this supposed to do? Forget it. Even though I don't know what they're going to do to me, they'll still block me. Forget it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to leave first. Second floor. Third layer. Fourth layer. Your Majesty, how long does it take for Lin Xuan to climb from the first floor to the seventh floor? It usually takes about an hour. I don't think so. Although Lin Xuan has talent, the significance of the existence of this Danta is not only to screen for genius cultivation, but also equally important. Although he is expected to break the fastest record in history, it will take at least 1 day. Oh, could you please explain in detail, Taoist? The fastest recorded speed of Danta since its discovery is entering the 7th level in 7 days. To resist the pressure of Danta, in addition to qualifications and cultivation, a large amount of immortal power is also required. The higher the number of immortal power layers, the greater the amount of immortal power required. Even if one has excellent talent, they always need to sit down and take pills to restore their immortal power, right? If not, after the fairy power is exhausted, it will be directly transmitted out without any damage, but the previous efforts will also be in vain. So climbing to the top is not the purpose of entering the Danta. Endurance is the top priority. But if you can't break through the limit, how can you be considered a genius? But Lin Xuan is not a hero who can be defined by ordinary thinking. Maybe he can break through his limits. I have full confidence in Lin Xuan. The 5th floor inside the Danta. This should be the 5th floor. Sure enough, there are fewer people on each level and the sense of pressure is stronger. Finally, it's starting to be interesting. Can you walk calmly on this level, or are you still human? Who is this? Why doesn't he seem to be a senior disciple of the sect? Going up from here should be the 6th floor. Well, I'm finally starting to feel a bit stressed, but not much. Who is this person and why is he still moving forward so fast? This child has stable steps and no fluctuations in breath. It's difficult to enter the 7th level. 2 disciples entered the 7th floor within a month. God bless me, Ziyun Sect. Young man, I see that your bones are unique and I am destined to be with you. Why don't you bow down to me? How many years have passed, and yet another unparalleled pride has appeared in the human race? This is a blessing for the human race. Young man, come in and play, handsome and charming. Did something strange seem to have mixed in just now? Is this the strength of a 6-story Danta? You were able to forcefully convey ideas to me without my permission and without establishing contact with me. But my goal is not a 6-story Danta. 7-story Danta. That's up ahead. He's the only one on this floor. Something seems off here. Another genius who entered the 7th floor after another. I don't know which elder successfully broke through the shackles and went further. Whoever he is, congratulations are enough. The 2 beams of light should be Zhuosu and Lin Xuan. Are you saying that Lin Xuan has already reached the 7th floor, but I don't think the incense in the Taoist's hand can burn halfway? It seems that climbing to the top probably won't take the time you estimated, Taoist. This is unbelievable. It seems that within an hour, Lin Xuan will become the first alchemist in tens of thousands of years to climb the 9-tiered pagoda. Haha, Taoist, you missed your mark this time. What's the point of recording time? Fast, slow, or long-lasting is the hard truth. Speaking of which, 2 beams of light appeared on this tower. Another Taoist said it seems to be called Zhuosu. Yes, my disciple's name is Zhuosu. Personal transmission disciple. How long has he been in there? It's been 3 years, right? Persistent is quite persistent, but it doesn't seem like there's much progress. Cough cough. The Qin Emperor is unaware that the 7th level of the Dan Tower is indeed extremely dangerous. In addition to the pressure 10 times greater than 6 layers, there is also a rebellious soul constantly thinking of giving up and being reborn. The more talented a person is, the more likely they are to attract the attention of these people. After all, not all souls who survive by relying on the Danta are of noble character. So every step forward for Lin Xuan is extremely difficult. I'm just worried about Brother Lin Xuan. My disciple is carrying the heavenly calamity treasure, which specializes in protecting divine souls, and numerous immortal level elixirs to barely resist attacks. Lin Xuan, the younger brother, has a weak foundation and no magic weapon, which is quite dangerous. Don't speak so harshly, Taoist. Take your time and keep an eye on the future. 7 floors inside Danta. Zhuasu, a disciple of Ziyun Sect. What's going on? Who is this person? The sect leader didn't tell me about this before entering the tower. You are the senior brother. Is this the inner demon that Master referred to? I never imagined that I, who was once called a genius, would turn my senior brother who took away my beloved person into my own demon. Let's fight. The only one who can defeat me is myself, not a demon. Senior brother's girlfriend has become obsessed. Has this young man already become mentally unstable through cultivation? Inner demon. Is there such a strong demon like me? You're not a demon. Of course not. Then who are you? That's a long story. Take care. Don't be taken away by him. Quickly take out the magic weapon that guards the soul. I don't have any magic weapons. You don't have. I thought someone who could reach the 7th level of the Dan Tower must have extraordinary strength, but I didn't even have a defense weapon. If I don't save my life, it will ruin the reputation of my Ziyang sect. But this jade talisman. It is also absolutely not shareable. Why don't I quit this time and wait for him to fail before re-entering the tower? This not only preserves the reputation of Ziyang sect, but also avoids being dragged down by him. Zhuasu. Why did you come out at this time? According to my calculations, you can still stay on the 7th floor for at least 6 months. Why did you come out as soon as Lin Xuan entered? You didn't get hit by Lin Xuan, did you? Oh, no, no. Master, that Lin Xuan doesn't have any magic weapons. I don't want to share the jade talisman you gave me, but I can't damage the reputation of the Ziyang sect, so I ran out myself first. I'll go in when he fails. You fought with him. It's a battle. So you didn't walk up to the 8th floor with him. Is he okay on the 8th floor? Tears streamed down my face. What exactly are these black mist? TSK, TSK, TSK. It's been 100,000 years, and finally I've seen such a genius live up to my years of hard waiting. If a toad wants to eat swan meat, it depends on whether you also want to occupy this body. You're all thinking about how to eat his body. It's an old man's. Are you the kind of dog who steals people like you? Let's take it away. You should inherit it and show your nobility. Brothers, give me a fight. You're aloof, you're amazing, you don't eat the world's fireworks, I won't kill you. Are these souls so self-righteous? Even if my body is a kiln, I have to give money to come in, right? How do you hear these claims? It seems like they can take over my body anytime they want. The power of thunder is evident. Hee hee, it's not bad. You can even use your divine powers, but this little trick is still too weak for us. With your combat power, if your cultivation is even stronger, I'm afraid you won't be able to do anything. It's just a pity that you're just a little Xian now. Ha ha ha, you really helped me. It's really naive to want to use immortal power to resist us. Ha 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 ha, how naive. If you're not naive, how could we strangle the soul and take away its body? How is this possible? How can the cultivation level of Xianxian condense the Dharma form? The show has just begun. What's the rush? Damn it, everyone, quickly retreat back to the black mist. Since you don't want me to take over, let's continue to waste time. I want to see how long your cultivation as a mysterious immortal can sustain the Dharma appearance. As long as the Danta does not perish, we will also live forever. Kid, with us here, don't just keep moving forward. If you want to leave, it's just a dream. This spell does indeed consume too much mana. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Hee, am I going to die here? As a teacher, you seem to look down on me a bit. Master, these are the things that want to occupy your body. Should I be asked first if I agree or not? I dare not. I just don't want to trouble my master, let alone it's just a small matter like this. You've already said it's a small matter, so why not let my teacher solve it for you? If you want to trouble me, I haven't had this opportunity yet. Don't you want to get this body? Why didn't I see you so humble just now? Groan. It's just a little cutie. Cannot withstand a single blow. In the future, if you encounter such situations, just call yourself a teacher. Master, it seems like you're blowing too early. Take a good look. Even if you're worried, it's too early. What's going on here? This situation is unprecedented. I'm out now. What happened? Why did I suddenly come out? What's going on here? Is this still Danta? Everyone has been teleported out. What exactly happened that would make Danta clear its internal disciples? Look, there are still people on the 7th floor who haven't come out yet. Did he do something that caused everyone to be teleported out of Danta? The only one who hasn't come out yet is Lin Xuan. Has anything already happened? No, I need to go see if I can help Lin Xuan. Emperor Qing, be careful. Thank you. I was too careless. If the Qin Emperor, such a strong person, cannot break through the defense of the Dan Tower, then no one in the entire Qin domain may be able to enter the interior of the Dan Tower. Let's wait and see for now. Master, what's the situation with this light? I've never seen it before. The spirit of this tower is nothing but an artifact, not worth mentioning. The top-level treasure of the Yuetian-level treasure has possessed the spirit of the artifact since its construction. The existence of the artifact spirit can increase the power of the magic weapon by 50%, and the artifact spirit will become even stronger with the user's cultivation, which also greatly improves the magic weapon itself. This Danta is actually a magical treasure above the heavenly rank. You rewrite. Your existence does not comply with Danta's rules and should be erased. Should you express that you want to kill him as a teacher? The disciple thinks that the master should let it know about the vastness of heaven and earth, or give it a chance to attack you and see who kills whom. It stands to reason. Wow, you've become a master. You're really amazing. The existence of this spirit is somewhat eerie. It would be great if you could cast a spell to retrieve it and use it to hone your character in the future. Just being held by this rope alone may not be enough to trap this artifact spirit, right? Don't worry, my teacher has already considered that this rope is a special one that can dissolve magical power. Being bound is no different from being immortal. Truly worthy of being a master, he is simply too considerate. I don't want to follow this brat. The light has disappeared. Lin Xuan, why haven't you left the tower yet? Don't you have another new opportunity? That's the 9th floor. Great. Lin Xuan actually rushed to the 9th floor. It seems like I was overthinking. On the other hand, since Wasu first showed his talent, I mobilized the strength of the entire sect to cultivate him. Whether he wants it or not, as long as he can improve his cultivation without damaging his own foundation, I will help him get it so that he can enter the 9th level. Now the ninth floor of the Danta has finally welcomed its first guest, but this person is not a member of our sect. It's fate to have the chance to meet, but no luck in traveling together. Sewer, do you have the belief to catch up with Lin Xuan? Is there a big gap between me and him, Master? It's not very big, only a few 100 million points. The ninth floor of Danta. Is this the ninth floor of the Danta? You are the first creature to step into the ninth level in 100 years. Congratulations, young man. I have met 7 seniors. Since you're here, I'll give you a chance. Just kneel down and worship us as teachers. We will impart to you the most mysterious elixir in the world, as well as a treasure from our lifetime. If I kneel down and worship my master just for such a small amount of alchemy, wouldn't that be very disrespectful to my own master? Kneel down, young man. The younger generation already has a master, so it's not convenient to worship another mountain gate. Kid, this is a great opportunity. Don't think that just because you have outstanding qualifications, you can be so disrespectful to us. Besides, even if your master comes, he has to kneel down and call me senior. I beg your pardon? Isn't that so? No matter how powerful your master is, he's just a junior in front of us and shouldn't kneel down for us. A group of scattered mountain cultivators who never owned a tomb after their death. The biggest reliance is being old. What qualifications do you have to be on par with my master? Oh, no, please forgive my ignorance. At most, you are lonely souls and wild ghosts now. Looking for death. I didn't want to make things difficult for you lonely souls and wild ghosts, but unfortunately, you spoke out recklessly and hurt my respected teacher. Can you bear it? I can't bear it. It shouldn't be difficult for the dog to deal with these people, right? Well, you're calling me. Yeah, that's right. It's a good name to support, isn't it? Triple X was blocked due to verbal excitement. If you don't help me, I won't be afraid. My master found out and came over to deal with you. This. Retreat and disperse. It's just that people have to bow their heads under the eaves. Oh, wow. My body. How could it be that you actually control Qi Ling? It seems that my guess is correct. The artifact spirit of Danta can control the artifact spirit of the soul residing in Danta. And the soul without magic weapons is no different from scattered sand, without any capital for resistance. Sometimes, the so-called face requires strength to support. Humph, that's really stinky. Surrender all the heavenly rank Dan Fong obediently, and I can let you continue to survive here. If not, I can't guarantee that it will completely drive you crazy. Don't think that having a weapon spirit can make you arrogant. I have always respected the basic principle of convincing people with virtue. For example, when dealing with enemies, it's reasonable to either kill them directly or fight until they are convinced. Just now I eliminated a part of your hand. Next time it might be your arm. I'll hand it over. Humph, you guys know your appearance. Powerful magical power charges straight in. These are the 100 rolls of Danfang. These symbols seem to need to be cracked in order to know the information inside. Perhaps this is the reason why Danfang needs to comprehend. Then I need to carefully study it. Senior brother, we really need to pass on all these secrets to him. Don't panic, this secret is extremely difficult to decipher. I don't think he'll understand even with so many secrets. Just watch, maybe this kid doesn't understand much and just learns randomly, leading to him becoming obsessed. In the end, maybe the 7 orifices will bleed and die suddenly here. An hour later. Senior brother, why isn't this kid moving? Isn't it already? To die suddenly. This worries the elders, but the younger generation did not die. The younger generation was just tired from studying and took a nap. Because I have completed studying all of your elixir manuals. What? Anyway, it's just a 9-story Danta. If outsiders knew about this Dant, how embarrassing it would be. Forget it, these secrets are enough for a while. After all, everyone wants to have good things, but having too many is actually a burden. Actually, I was able to absorb these secrets just now thanks to the spiritual liquid that my master brought me from the small world, which accelerated my perception speed. I only used less than 1/3 of the spiritual liquid after absorbing those secrets just now. It seems that I still need to leave the Danta to challenge greater difficulties and stronger enemies. After all, if I can't even use up my spiritual liquid, what face do I have to go to see my master and waste her expectations of me? I didn't expect that this 9-story Danta would only have this few things. Danfang has already received them and finished work. What kind of holy person is this? What you said is true. Yeah, I read those secrets in just 1 hour. Truly the treasure of Ziyun Sect's town shop, it is indeed mysterious. My fellow Taoist is exceptionally talented, and I am fortunate enough to provide him with some opportunities. If I had known this earlier, even if I had killed him, I wouldn't have let this kid into the Danta. Taoist, you have also done a good deed. You helped me, Lin Xuan, improve my skills. I don't know how to thank you all. Ah, Qin Emperor, you're being too harsh. Speaking of which, I have an idea. Oh, what's the idea? I don't feel like anything good is happening. Senior, from now on, this Danta will be open to all immortals in the Qin domain. Blow one's breath. Why can't it be done? He controlled countless alchemy formulas in the hands of the artifact spirit. I can't act impulsively. I want to talk to him well. Stay calm and not impulsive. I need a clear plan. It's great to open such a place for the people. That means. I disagree. Danta is the fundamental reason why our disciples are stronger than others. If we open up to the outside world, the advantages of our disciples will be completely lost. The dormitory must not be rude. This Danta originally did not belong to the Ziyun Sect, and for thousands of years, the Ziyun Sect has been attached to the Danta. Senior, this statement is too modest. The treasures in this world are obtained by those who are capable, but if there are different sources to obtain them, they will be obtained through different means. Isn't all the treasures in the hands of the people in this world refined by themselves? Senior, with a kind heart and a global outlook, I believe countless years have passed. Senior is still a noble person among the people of the world. The younger generation had previously obtained many medicinal pills from the Danta and promised to present them with both hands in the future. I am worthy of convincing others with virtue. Then I would like to thank my fellow Taoists on behalf of all the immortals in the Qin domain. At the same time, I will send 3 powerful golden immortals to station here. If anyone dares to betray the kindness of their fellow Taoist and sect leader, I will not spare them lightly. Your Majesty, thank you. Wow, Lin Xuan, you've definitely come back. What happened to Baihu? Good friend, who exactly is Lin Holy? What's going on? In just 2 days, this girl ate all the elixirs and medicinal herbs in the Imperial Medicine Warehouse and Garden. Take me to take a look. Lin, come here. Master, you're back. How much herbal medicine have you eaten in the past 2 days? 5 mouths, no forehead. What do you want to eat in the future, Dad? Oh no, the master will buy it for you. But you eat people's food without their permission. What is this? It's stealing. Master, didn't you say that those who can't beat you can be more reckless? Ahem, did I say that before? I remember the exact words were not like that, right? Cough cough. In the future, if you encounter something else that you can't defeat, just run away. If the opponent is not your opponent, it's okay to act recklessly, but remember to eliminate the root cause. So that's why you stole someone's herbs. But he's really not my match. That uncle is quite similar. Uncle? Never mind, since I stole it, I have to compensate you. If you still can't earn the spirit stone, I'll pay for you first. But in the future, the daily pill share will be halved. If there is a recurrence, don't blame me for showing off the Lin family's tricks. What is the Lin family law? Have you heard of what fatherly love is like a mountain collapsing and the earth splitting apart? If you don't want to be beaten up, you have to listen to me obediently and not steal anything again, okay? Okay, got it. Owner. I think this law is not very good. Can it be abolished? No, pass. Jade without carving cannot become a vessel. I don't hate it. Lin apologizes to Emperor Qin for stealing all his food. Sorry, uncle, I was wrong. Ha ha ha, what are some pills and medicinal herbs worth? If you like to eat, I'll have them transported to you from various local treasuries. What? Hey, Qin Emperor, I know you're too embarrassed to talk about children. Lin Xuan made me laugh at his teaching. It's my intention. How can this be done? Just treat it as a gesture of goodwill from me, as an elder, to the younger generation. Senior, please accept it. If my master finds out that I am taking advantage of others for nothing, he will definitely be unhappy. How do Taoists have so many spiritual fluids? 100 pounds. Sorry for taking the wrong one. Fortunately, it's senior. If it weren't for this, I would have had to endure hardships and live in poverty this time. I didn't expect that my fellow Taoists' wealth would be even richer than the inventory in the Great Qin treasury. Where is it? It's just luck. My wife is not a family teacher, she only has a few 100 million yuan. I don't know what kind of person Master Ling really is. Master. Future wives. The future is promising. Well, future wives. Can she be married in the future? Adults have come up with a plan. What's there to think about and how to do it? It's someone else's business. I can't speak up anymore, can I? That's right. From what you say, I'm sure the master's character is stunning. How did you know? There is a deep love hidden in your eyes and expression when you recall making master. There are many women in the Qin region who can make you show such a look. I have never seen anyone like this before. If it weren't for the stunning beauty, I believe I wouldn't have made you so concerned. Hey. Speaking of, I have heard that there is a majestic pass located on the northern border of Great Qin, which not only resists the invasion of demon tribes but also serves as a training ground for disciples of various sects in the Qin domain. I plan to go there. You have recently broken through and obtained such opportunities in Danta, and your talent is also the best. Why go there and wait for the bitter cold to experience? In ancient times, it was said that the heavens would bestow great responsibilities upon a person who must first endure hardship, mental exhaustion, muscle and bone exhaustion, hunger, and physical emptiness. The harder you work, the luckier you will be. I thought the leader of Ziyun sect was already a high moral character, but I never thought that my fellow Taoists were the real high moral character. Qin Emperor's Lament. Actually, I did it for my own selfish motives. Qin Emperor doesn't need to blame himself too much. Ha ha ha, this is the best way. Actually, I just want to break through quickly and counterattack my master. Hee hee hee. Then the Emperor will immediately send someone to arrange the children's itinerary, hoping that you can fulfill your dream as soon as possible. Little friend, now go with me to see how people are doing. Why did you suddenly rush to send me away when you were just trying to push me away? This face change is too fast. Okay, you can go out and play now. 3 months later, the northern region of Daqing. Brother Lin Xuan, it's so cold here and it doesn't seem like the same area as Qinyu at all. Lin Yi is probably going into hibernation. Master, I don't like this place. The cold here makes me feel so tired. Just wait for your cultivation to become slightly stronger. Master, if we really go to the front line, do we need to fight the monsters directly? Actually, even if you join the battle with your strength, you can't cause too much damage to the demon race. But what? If you're not afraid of being killed by the human race powerhouses you've experienced here, it's okay to stay in this world. Where can it be small? It's the owner's mount. Wherever the owner goes, the small one goes. 2 days later. With so many cultivators flying over here, it seems that we are almost reaching the Xiongguan Pass. Dear friends, please stay for a moment. This Taoist friend has some doe lovers who don't know where his friend comes from. Do you have any advice, sir? No, I just want my fellow Taoists to come here at such a young age and make a good relationship. To be honest, I'm not afraid of being laughed at by fellow Taoists. Poor Dao, from the border area of Qing, saw such a powerful mount for the first time. He was curious and couldn't help but feel a flutter in his heart, so he caught up with it. Please don't blame me, fellow Taoist. How can we blame the strange warriors who are also slaying demons and eliminating demons? But we don't have much in common. I hope the old gentleman can take care of himself and strive to return home successfully. Elder Grandpa, didn't you just say you wanted to act as a matchmaker for us? Why didn't you dare to say anything when you were in front of us? Hey, it's said that heroes are sad, but when it comes to beautiful women, men are easily blinded by beauty. But look at how you look now. What's the difference between you and that man? Grandpa Elder, please help us. I fell deeply in love with him from the first time I met him. Just now, the old man saw that there was already a child and 2 Taoist companions by the young man's side. What's the point of rushing forward again? Elder Grandpa, didn't you say that it's normal for an excellent man to have several wives and concubines? You also have dozens of wives and concubines, don't you? You didn't see the looks of those 3 girls. It's not that the old man looks down on you guys. I won't say much about how handsome that young man is, otherwise the 2 of you wouldn't have liked him together. The 3 girls around him are all stunning beauties, and I'm afraid they won't even look up to you, so I hesitate to speak up. If you don't help, then don't help. We both have our own way. Surprisingly, they took advantage of the gap to launch a massive attack. It seems that this demon clan has not been scared of being beaten yet. Senior Sister Fangbai is ready for a big show. Good. You take Lin to find a place to retreat first. I'm afraid if we fight later, you'll be killed by the human race as an enemy. Summon you when I leave. It's my master. I will definitely take good care of the child. When will it be your turn to act recklessly in the territory of the despicable human race? Who was the person who came up that day? Are they reinforcements? Why are there only 3 people? Even tens of thousands of elite soldiers here can't deal with this monster. Sister Fangbai, let's give it a fatal blow together to broaden the horizons of those below. Good. Yay. Not bad. It seems that you 2 are quite good at cultivating. That's natural, isn't it? I'm just talking nonsense. We can defeat this demon without you, kid. Oh, is that so? How about we have a competition? That's exactly what I want. Okay, why did our own people start fighting first? It's not good to make others laugh at us. For the sake of Sister Fangbai's face, I won't argue with you. If I had known you were like this, I shouldn't have brought you here. Brother, you. The immortal power you used when you punched just now was indeed from the early stage of Xianxian. Why can your fist have such strong and horizontal power? I have been stronger than my peers since I was young. But with your physique. It's said that I have extraordinary talents, and even if God rewards me with food, I can't do anything about it. Brother, can you punch me and make me feel your power? You still have this hobby. Don't argue anymore. Hurry up and look up at the sky. Above that dark cloud is the Demon Clan Immortal Sovereign. It seems like they might be here to check the follow-up. I asked why the demon monkey hasn't come back for so long. It turned out to be in your hands, kid. Grown. Senior sister, didn't you just say that your cultivation is not bad? Then these Demon Clan Immortals, who are more powerful than monster beasts, will be handed over to you. Good kid was waiting for me here before. Senior sister, I'm also here to help you. No need, I can handle it myself. After all this time, only a little girl came over. Stop talking nonsense and bring the horse over. Let's see if you have the ability. It's strange why this weapon is still contaminated with the opponent's magic power. Senior sister, be careful. Senior sister, are you okay? Fong Bai, it was you who eliminated this sticky demon just now. It's over, it's over. Why are even Fong Bai a little better than me now? A more impressive little girl has arrived. Not bad, not bad. Surprisingly, he was able to break through my magical power. If the magic power of the 7 of us comes together, I wonder if you can still hold on. You guys are so despicable. It's just that. Stop talking nonsense and take on the trick. Damn it, how could you eliminate one spell and the other spell would immediately catch up without even a moment of breathing? My arrows can only break through their magical power and cannot touch the essence of these demon clan immortals. Since you two haven't won or lost in so long, I reluctantly come to help you. Brother Lin Xuan, don't underestimate the enemy. They are very powerful. It's okay, I have this. What's this? Hey, don't sleep. Get up and start working. Just this little demon clan immortal is really boring. Bored and despicable, how dare you look down on us? Be careful, you will die without a place to bury yourself. What kind of harsh words are you talking about? This demon clan immortal is not enough for me to exercise my muscles and bones. Make it look like an important battle. You're just a ball, what kind of muscles and bones do you have? Stop talking nonsense and wait for the good show. Damn it, quickly concentrate your firepower and attack. That's such a powerful tool. Why does this kid have so many powerful treasures? Damn it, no wonder he's so arrogant on weekdays. Xiongguan in the northern territory of Daqing. It's been a long time since I've been so happy. Tonight, if you and I are not drunk, we will not return. Let's do it together, everyone. How did this great training ground turn into a vacation destination when I arrived? Brother, we meet again. I heard that you are the one from the capital city. Who was that? Lin Xuan doesn't know the noble surname of his fellow Taoist. My name is Nyoer. I came from a poor family and was the second child, so that's my name. As the saying goes, it is difficult for a humble family to produce a strong Taoist friend. Now that he can be sent to the Xiongguan Pass as the heavenly pride of Qing, he can be considered as standing tall and proud, serving as a drink for the glory of Emperor Guangzong and his ancestors. Drink. After 3 drinks. Brother, you drink first. I'll come over later. You didn't bring me here and then you left. Young master. What do you want, girl? Young master, wait a moment. I'm just drinking a pot of wine. Why be so restrained? This little woman is not a fierce beast. Isn't it afraid of not being able to drink enough and being laughed at by all the female heroes? Young master, you really like to joke around. If that's the case, then the little woman would like to offer you a toast. I don't understand what she really wants. Let's observe first. From the moment she saw the young master for the first time, the little woman's heart was completely devoted to him. Especially after drinking this glass of wine, the little woman only felt that the young master was the only one in her eyes. If favored by the young master, even if there is no hope of breaking through in this life, even if it is immortal, there will be no regrets. As the saying goes, speak the truth after drinking, perhaps this is the feeling of love. Young master, please don't refuse me, okay? Female benefactor is not allowed. Sorry, I was in a difficult situation just now. Young master, please laugh. It's okay, it's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Knowing one's mistakes can make a big difference. What's going on? The medicine should be effective now. Oh, the mark on this cup looks familiar. Oh no, I accidentally put the medicine in the wrong cup. What medicine? Ah, no, there's nothing to poison, young master. You misheard me. It doesn't seem good to have a big fight here. After all, I'm not very familiar with this place yet. Forget it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Oh, no. It's all your fault that you just agreed to wait until you're almost drunk before unconsciously starting the second step. It's just that you reached out and took the medicine, not to mention drinking it yourself first. Ah, I finally managed to persuade General Nyoer to bring me the young master, but to my surprise, my efforts were in vain. Humph, I don't believe it. I can't figure it out. I still need to keep looking for opportunities. Xiongguan in the northern territory of Daqing. Hey, wait for us. Why didn't Brother Lin Xuan leave without saying a word? How many sisters are looking for you everywhere? Breathe out slowly. What are you doing sneaking around, kid? Ah, there it is. So, young Master Lin Xuan, you're here. Quickly tell senior sister and her. Discovered, escape quickly. Why did you all come out running and bouncing? Master, someone is trying to harm you. Don't mention it, don't mention it. This kid was chased to such an extent by 3 women. I really don't know what your master did to them. He's been looking for him everywhere. I know. It must be the owner who has caused another peach blossom debt. The little brats nowadays know a lot. Who taught you to say that about peach blossom debt? Suenio, don't hide. Seeing your guilty expression, it must be that you are teaching recklessly. Fongbai has entrusted it to you. Please help me punish it. Understand. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Wow, wow, wow. They actually chased after me here. It's really determined. Throw it down. What is that falling from the sky? It's Prince Lin. Lin Gongzi fell from the sky. Mr. Lin is mine. I clearly saw it first. I already gave the opportunity to my sister last time, but unfortunately she didn't use it. It should be my sister's turn now, right? What does that mean, sister? If it weren't for me trying poison last time, would I have been embarrassed in front of Mr. Lin? What do I mean, little sister? You know in your heart that I said you. Lin Gongzi, are you okay? It's over. Just now, we were only focused on arguing and didn't pay attention to young Master Lin. If you didn't have to compete for high and low, Lin Gongzi wouldn't have been hurt. What do you mean we have to compete for superiority? Perhaps someone is hiding their own desires and wants to monopolize Lord Lin. Can you guys argue later? My bone is broken. It seems like they don't care about my appearance. Since ancient times, cultivators have had many wives and concubines. When did I say I wanted to monopolize Lord Lin alone? It's not my sisters who monopolizes you alone. It's not reasonable to be a big sister and a small sister. Why should I be so petty when I first met Mr. Lin? No wonder it's called Peach Blossom Debt. Let's go around the nearby market. What about the bird, master? Just stay here and pay off my debt for now. Being embraced by a beautiful woman can be considered a worthwhile life. But isn't this bird female? Fast. Daqing Bayu City Square. We have finally arrived at the front line of northern Xinjiang. It's so tiring. We have traveled a long distance all the way. But every 1,000 miles along the majestic pass here, there is a market accumulation point worth buying elixirs, repairing treasures, or selling battlefield gains. What can the owner buy here specifically? I'm planning to buy you some demon pills as snacks. Such a cute girl who always hugs and gnaws on bloody monsters is uncivilized. There are quite a few demon pills there. Wait a moment. Wait a minute, little friend. I see that your seal hall will turn black and there should be a bloody disaster in the near future. This person doesn't look serious. It's better to punch him away. I advise you to listen carefully. After all, experts are in the folk. What did this senior say? If there are no unexpected circumstances, I will become a dominant force in the future. However, if I don't understand this killing disaster, I'm afraid it will only lead to a premature death halfway through. However, the 49 people of Tianyin escaped from it, and all things in the world have a glimmer of hope. Only 3,000 spirit stones are needed. 3,000 spirit stones, you can't buy them at a loss or be fooled, but you can exchange them for a glimmer of hope. Oh. This trick of deceiving elderly people's insurance can be said out loud. I really want to see what medicine he bought in his gourd. Senior, why don't you do this? Although I haven't learned physiognomy, I still see that you have a bloody disaster. I don't know what your solution is. Assorted. I have suffered a bloody disaster. Before I left, my master said that today is my auspicious day on the underworld. Not only did there not be any bloodshed, but there were even happy events happening. I'm afraid you're really going to have to apologize to your master today. Excuse me, sir. Did the younger generation make a mistake in their calculations? Even a simple immortal child dares to disrespect me. Today, I will teach you the rules of being a good person. It seems that my guess is correct. His cultivation level is indeed in the early stage of true immortality, but his aura is much richer than that of an ordinary mysterious immortal in the early stage. I think he is about to enter the middle stage of true immortality. Kobayashi is also about to break through and use it to practice her hand, which is perfect. Hey, master, are you looking at me and asking me to take care of him? Go ahead, you've been exercising for so long. Let me see if your strength has improved. Oh, I actually pushed a little girl out and shrunk behind me. Don't worry, you can beat her before we talk. What kind of spell is this? I've never seen it before. Using snake teeth as a body to condense cultivation, it is enough to easily slay any ordinary true immortal. It seems that before we start fighting, the opponent has already lost directly compared to this spiritual power. Junior brother Lin Xuan, you're really good. You have a contract, such a powerful treasure. Lucky luck, lucky luck. Why do you want her to interfere in our affairs? Don't you dare to take responsibility for what you do yourself. Master, this girl is still too naive. The other party said these words only after they couldn't fight, and she really believed them. Young people are the ones who stop when they want. It's a great opportunity. Lin Feng Divine Needle looking at the knife. Who actually disappeared. Because you are too slow. When? In the end, I have to handle it myself. Hi. I've been shopping all day. How can some women go shopping like this? They don't even complain about being tired. It seems that women from anywhere love shopping. Hey, you two should at least take your own things. Why don't we just put it in your bracelet first? You can't get tired. I don't like wandering around anymore. I'm planning to set off for the next place. Seeing how much you like this place, I'm thinking of dividing my luggage. You need to delve into the demon realm. I had planned to stay in Xiongguan for a while, but little did I know that all the monsters here were so vulnerable. Instead of constantly brushing small soldiers here, it's better to go deep into the demon realm and see if we can get some opportunities. I think Xiongguan is pretty good. Those who can come here are the proud sons of various sects in the Qing domain, and their strength and cultivation are also outstanding. Why risk entering the demon domain? Besides, according to my observation, the human and demon clans in the Qing region are currently getting along relatively peacefully. Although there are restless demon tribes secretly operating, overall the territory of the human race is very safe, and we have more than enough experience. If you leave the human race and enter the demon realm alone now, who knows what will happen? However, but last time we also experienced a few years in the demon beast forest. That's different, okay? Although there are a large number of monsters living in the demon beast forest, it still belongs to the territory of Qing domain. And Xiongguan is already the border of the Qing domain. Once you cross Xiongguan, it will no longer be under the jurisdiction of the Qing domain, understand? Something's wrong with you. When did you become so bold? Well, I never have the courage. Did you say that you and Elder Li already had that? This person's way of thinking is too divergent, isn't it? Well, you kid didn't argue back. Tell me the details. Did you take the initiative or did Elder Li take the initiative? Where is it? Kitchen or bedroom, home or outside, sect or wilderness? What is the relationship between Sister Fang Bai's courage and that? What about this? That's a cultivation technique that can make you very strong and powerful. Why do we have to be in the wilderness? Cough cough, because there's no one to disturb because of the wilderness. Since that can make people stronger. Why don't the Master and Sister Fang Bai go to the wilderness together so she can get up and join us in the demon realm? I promise not to disturb you. Poof. Come on, it's impossible for me to be with him. I should say this, but I'm even more unwilling. Cough cough, that's not the point. As long as Fang Bai wants to go, I can guarantee her safety. Is it true that Senior Sister doesn't intend to go to the demon realm with us? If we cultivate with him, every time we see this stinky kid, we associate it with Elder Li already being with him. How can I practice with peace of mind? I won't go with you guys anymore. My moon has been hidden ever since, even the twinkling stars pale in the night sky. Why can't I understand what Senior Sister is saying? I don't know, maybe it's a breakup. Hey, are you kidding? Are you still practicing in the demon realm? No, I'm here to guard my pale night sky. Okay. Are you still going, Fang Bai? What about me? Senior Sister, she is currently in a bad mood and living in an unfamiliar place. As a junior sister, she should stay and accompany her. Well, I want Sister Fang Bai to accompany me. If she doesn't go, I won't go either. Oh, hey. Lin Yi, don't do this. If Sister Fang Bai doesn't go, she won't go. Can't. I like Sister Fang Bai's warm heart. I really can't replace this either. Okay, this is good. Good things shouldn't be delayed. Let's go. At the end of Daqing North City Square. Master, there seems to be some barrier here. It seems that it was specially set up to prevent the human race from mistakenly entering the demon domain. Let's first try if the dead object can pass through. It seems that dead things can pass through, but immortal consciousness cannot penetrate. Then I can wrap myself in immortal power and pretend to be dead, okay? Did you actually get caught? It seems quite clever. Can't you even get in? Is it difficult? We have to set off and go back. Hi, it's not urgent. Since the normal method can't get in, then it would be better if it were destroyed. Wow, it's really amazing. Hi, it's nothing. It's just using tools properly. Within Xiongguan. Alert and caution. There is a demon invasion. Isn't there an invasion of demons? What about demons? If it weren't for the demon race, what was the commotion just now? Don't panic for now. I'll use my fairy power to investigate. There are 3 figures far away, aren't they, from the demon race? Isn't this barrier only accessible to immortal beings? Can it be said that besides Lord Yin and Emperor Qing, there are other immortal and powerful figures in Great Qing? This is good news. Having one more immortal power in the human race can increase our chances of winning. But if you were to stand in complete opposition to the Great Qing or even the entire human race, it would undoubtedly be a huge blow to the human race. Quickly report to the Qing Emperor. Correct. The forest within the demon domain. It seems that this demon realm is just like that. There are only 2 golden immortal demon beasts within 100 miles. Brother Lin Xuan, you need to be careful. I heard it's extremely dangerous here. Everyone, be careful. It seems like something is rushing towards you. Are you two okay? It's okay. If you want me to say it, we are all human beings and should not engage in major conflicts. Human race, you are the envoy of the Qin Emperor. If you're lobbying, then please go back. Our tribe has our own mission, and no matter how the world changes, we won't change our minds. How did I become an envoy of the Qin Emperor? Wait, listen to this. This place is not isolated from the outside world and even has connections with the Qin domain. Miss, don't worry. I'm not an envoy of the Qin Emperor, I just accidentally entered this place. You guys really have a sense of elegance when you accidentally bump into each other and bring your family along. No, actually we're friends. It's just that you don't seem to be calculating like monsters. For many years, apart from the Qin Emperor, we have never welcomed any guests here. Please have tea. Thank you very much. I just discovered the aura of the human race, and I thought you didn't know about the existence of the Qin domain. Since you know, why don't you leave this dangerous place? Since you came here by chance, I'll tell you. In this river's spiritual realm, there is the ancestral gate ruins of our tribe. The human race and the demon race have been irreconcilable since their inception, but fortunately, for a long time, the major immortals of the demon race acted independently and fought against each other, and the human race survived in this gap for tens of thousands of years. However, the good times did not last long as the human race continued to develop and grow, forcing the demon and immortal lords to abandon all kinds of grudges and unite to launch fierce attacks on various major sects of the human race. The strong members of each sect fell one after another. If it were not for the birth of the Qin Emperor, the human race would have been extinct long ago. Our clan was originally the dominant force in the river spirit realm, protecting millions of people. However, the young clan leader fell one after another in the Great War, cutting off the inheritance and destroying the clan. Staying here for a long time tonight is just to cultivate a strong person like the Qin Emperor and revive the glory of the past. The girl's dream will definitely come true. Oh. In the near future, you will see the mighty lion of the Great Qin lead its army to completely rewrite the pattern of the immortal world. The human race will no longer have to struggle and will not be overjoyed by acquiring a territory. Because by then, the entire 9 domains of Yaoyang Immortal Realm will be the territory of my human race. Brother Lin Xuan. What you said is true. Of course. Interesting. I will wait for that day. I believe that day will come and we will meet again by fate. What's going on? Why are you leaving now? Well, this is the Zonman site. It seems that following the map guide all the way north will lead to finding the Zonman ruins. Brother Lin Xuan is really amazing. He can get opportunities wherever he goes. It's really great to follow you. Low profile and low key. 10,000 mountains in 20 days. I think this sect was once strong before it was destroyed. The sect occupies 100 mountains, and each peak is considered a small force. Even the weakest peak has the presence of a true immortal elder, which is truly amazing. Unfortunately, the 100,000 mountains and evergreen trees have disappeared without the bell-ringing man of the past. However, the area below is now surrounded by miasma, and it seems that there are still many snake demons here. It's truly lamentable that what was once strong has now become like this. Owner. There is a snake demon ancestor below who said I can eat and cultivate magic power. These old guys. We can go down together and subdue it. No need. Bright lights and black holes. This snake demon has a high cultivation level. If you approach it rashly, you may suffer losses. I will knock it unconscious first, and then you will know. Well, where are the people? Brother Lin Xuan, look down there. The miasma has actually dissipated. Lin Yi is still very powerful, isn't she? Brother Lin Xuan, you're really overthinking. Master, do you think Lin Yi is impressive? Impressive, Lin Yi. Impressive. She has improved so quickly that she can't compare to the cultivation speed of ordinary people. Not bad. Keep going at this speed. Your cultivation level may soon surpass mine. Master, don't take offense. This is the nature of our tribe. Perhaps it is also the reason why our tribe has never been annihilated by the siege of various heavens and tribes. Master, look at this snake demon. It seems like there's something inside its belly. Although I don't know what it is. But as the saying goes, having one more thing is better than having one less thing. Being able to nip danger in the bud is naturally the best. What? My magic has been absorbed. Could it be that this is another heaven and earth monster? Unlike. What's in its belly doesn't look like a living thing. This doesn't necessarily mean that you didn't have any vitality on your body before hatching. I'll take a look at it again. 15 minutes later. Why is this thing absorbing immortal power so fast? It's just ridiculous. No matter how much magic I use to attack it, it can absorb it. Is Brother Lin Xuan okay? Do you want me to help you? Don't worry. Use the sword given to you by my teacher to split it open. Teacher. Breathe out slowly. Okay, since magic cannot attack it. Then use the sword to split open and see what's inside. What is this thing that can absorb almost all of my immortal power? The plants and trees in the area illuminated by this light suddenly withered. Master, what exactly is this thing? Why does it feel like squeezing me dry can't satisfy it? Nature is a good thing. This can be considered a rare good thing among the heavens, but the quantity is too small. You put it in the bracelet and slowly take it away for your own use. Good. With this thing, wouldn't I be able to absorb the magical power of a mysterious immortal? I estimate that even higher-level golden immortal lords can absorb it. Don't overthink it. The use of this thing is not limited to that. Master, you are reading my heart again. Have you read about my longing? Master. Master Li Chang is getting old. No. It's really too much to just tease and run away. Wait, Master. When I break through, it will be the day I counterattack. 100,000 mountains in the demon realm. Roar. Nay. Oh, wow. There are numerous monsters lurking in the Zongmen ruins, so remember to fight quickly and reduce consumption. Xiaolin, how are you doing over there? This is really fake. Owner. You made all these monsters. Yeah, the master is really fun. This is bloodline suppression. That's great, Shaolin. Our ancestors said that in the past, monsters of this level were not worthy of being our tribe's food. Why don't you try commanding these monsters? What can they do with this level of command? Master, why don't you leave all of this to me? I'm so anxious to prove myself. Okay, then you go ahead. Is it too risky for Brother Lin Xuan to have so many monsters? It doesn't matter if Carrie Lam has such a determination. As the master, there's no reason for me not to support her. If she really can't defeat her, then it won't be too late for us to provide support. Okay, I'll listen to Brother Lin Xuan. Xiaolin rushed up to the sky, exposing her position to other monsters. Perhaps this is her strategy. But she has to face so many monsters alone, I'm afraid. It's okay. If the situation isn't right, the two of us can play again. What is that in the sky? It seems like an unknown monster came to our territory to show off. Then we must let it know our strength and take a look. That's great. Xiaolini's body seems to be trembling. Is it possible that she's injured? It doesn't matter, it seems that I fainted due to excessive use of magical power. It seems that I need to teach myself how to control my magic power in the future. Lenny, although you have strong combat power, you lack exercise and are a bit unaware of the dangers of society. Please explain in detail, Master. These monsters were already seriously injured when they were hit by the magic form, and then you can retrieve the magic form. Save enough power without affecting your ability to slay these monsters. As the saying goes, wealth leads to firepower coverage, while poverty leads to careful budgeting. You are still young and have not suffered losses, so you obviously don't quite understand this point. Master, when I was young, the Sect of Cultivation was a place with many geniuses. As a young man from a secular small family like me, there is no difference between being from a humble family and not knowing how to preserve one's strength, and I have suffered a lot of losses. I see. Take the demon pill I gave you first to replenish your energy. Brother Lin Xuan, look up at the sky. This figure looks familiar, isn't it, Lin Xuan? This kid dared to leave Qin Yu voluntarily, and there was some fraud involved. Is there any fraud? I don't know. I just want to know what's going on with the little girl next to him. It seems like there are so many people here again, it's really giving me face. Lin E, could you please cooperate with me to play a scene later? Did we understand it first and then? Understand? Don't be so sneaky and tactful, kneel down quickly. Silence. Why don't you kneel when you see me? This scent is. The distinguished guest's visit to the river spirit realm this time is truly magnificent. But this son has an eternal grudge against my demon race. Can you please sit down and make concessions? Let me kill this son before we discuss. He is a servant of this palace. How dare you deal with him? What's the difference between this and being held accountable in this palace? No, Lin Xuan must not be lenient. This. How? You want to disobey the orders of our princess. Princess, calm down. Do you know the traditional rules of the demon race? I know it's just that we already have a jointly respected emperor princess. If we want to become a demon emperor, we need to kill the previous demon emperor in order to win over the people. So why don't you let the demon emperor come out to see us? My emperor is no longer within the clan but within the Qin domain. Qin Yu. Why did the mighty demon emperor enter the territory of the human race? Naturally, it is to overthrow the complete unification of the 9 immortal realms of Yaoyang by the great Qin dynasty. If it weren't for this kid stirring up our good things, maybe the demon clan's plan would have become a thing of the past. Where else would the Qin emperor be? What are you staring at? If you're not satisfied, why don't you call the police? I have understood that you are not leaving yet. It's a tribute to the queen. Master, I did pretty well just now, didn't I? It's okay. She has the queen style now. I still lack some social experience. I should ask the demon emperor where he was in the Qin domain and what his current identity is. Children need guidance. It's already good to be able to do this. But the Qin emperor doesn't do anything. The demon emperor entered the Qin domain alone without even realizing it. Well, it should be here. Let's enter this gate ruins and take a look. Okay. Are those the remains of the powerful before this sect? These white bones may seem like a lifeless pile of bones, but they are also a true portrayal of the Yaoyang immortal realm's human race resisting the demon race. History has passed, but the traces of history cannot be erased. There are dozens of formations within a range of less than 100 meters. It can be seen that this was indeed an extremely important place for the sect back then. So many bones are still shattered, which shows how brutal the battle was at that time, even without a complete body. I don't know if they can sleep underground now. Come on, you two are starting to feel sad. I do know a spell that can try to repair their damaged parts as much as possible. I'm just saying that I know how to do it. I haven't actually operated it yet. Don't have too much hope. It's okay, we trust you. Okay, that's basically done. Although I am not capable of reviving your predecessors. But I still hope that your bodies sleeping deep underground are intact. Well, what's going on here? Stone Bone, this is. Uh-huh. Why did this suddenly appear? Could it be a manifestation of the senior? What is the future Taoist friend today? Senior knows how long he has been lost. I don't remember. But it must have been around for 3,000 to 5,000 years, right? Over tens of thousands of years. How could it be so long for tens of thousands of years? Has no human race ever entered this place in these tens of thousands of years? Prior to this place had been occupied by demon beasts. The younger generation was fortunate enough to drive it away before being able to enter. What is the current situation of the human race? Where is our tribe practicing now, after inheriting and recovering? The human race has now occupied the land of Yaoyang Immortal Realm, where ordinary people can live and work in peace without suffering from demon attacks. As for the ancestors' sect, which suffered losses due to the war and has not been recovered, only a small number of people have been practicing hard. If the human race can live and work in peace and contentment, our clan can also be considered as not disrespecting our ancestors. Even if we only keep 1.5 leaves and diligently cultivate, there will definitely be a day when the sect will be restored. The prosperity of the world has nothing to do with me as long as the battle of death in the beginning could have meaning. If there is a glimmer of hope for the future generations of the human race, I will be able to close my eyes. Why don't you reincarnate and personally go to this world to take a look, Senior? With the qualifications and accumulated merits of our predecessors, we will surely become a world-renowned powerhouse in the future. At that time, returning to the river spirit realm to slay monsters and regain territory will be faster, won't it? This body is just an external incarnation, and the 3 souls have long been damaged and lost the opportunity for reincarnation. Only. My master and fellow disciples have been waiting for me below for a long time. If I don't go soon, they will be angry. If there is an afterlife, I will definitely go and see the prosperous mountains and rivers with my own eyes, and see my descendants. My fellow Taoist has been practicing for half a lifetime without leaving anything for the sect. Consider this Dao Yuan as a gift from me to meet you. If one day there is another battle between humans and demons, I hope you can take care of our tribe members. Master, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. I just think we should remember the sacrifices of these predecessors until we completely eradicate the demon race. These should be the last wave. It can be considered as sending the remains of these predecessors into the stone gate. I'm so tired. Master, aren't we here to search for relics? This statement is wrong. I just saw that everything inside the ruins has already decayed and become dilapidated, with nothing that can be used. Even if it can still be used, most of it loses its power. Instead of taking it out and throwing it in the corner of the storage space to eat dust, it's better to keep it here as a souvenir. Oh, I see. Perhaps tens of thousands or even tens of thousands of years later, this place will be excavated by future generations. The battles and sacrifices of our predecessors, as well as the entire struggle history of the human race, will become an indelible mark in history. Oh, I see. This is the Dao Yin I absorbed before. Why do I want to come out at this time? Why even me? It should be called for us to absorb it and break through seclusion. Hey, Xiaolin, can you communicate with Dao Yun? In that case, let's break through here. With the protection of our predecessors, it couldn't be safer. Here. It's pitch black here and I can't see my fingers. It doesn't feel very safe. Hey, you can't say that. All of them are our predecessors here. With their blessings, it's the safest place for us to cultivate here. It's easy to say. Sister Fong Bai is a bit timid. 5 months later. Breakthrough to the middle stage of Shenxian. Lin Yi and Fong Bai still show no signs of breaking through, so it may take some time. I haven't seen you for months. I don't know what Master is doing. Anyway, we have to wait for them. It's better to go back and take a look during this time. Why did he suddenly come back? I miss you. When did you come back? You scared me to death without saying hello. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you would disturb this romantic moment. The Emperor is not a troublemaker. But this kid is really not big or small now. What does he call that? That's called flirting. You are the Empress who reigns supreme in all the heavens. I can't bear this injustice, let alone you. Teach me a lesson, teach me a lesson. You must give this kid a good lesson. It's actually sincere. What? What is this? Confirmed an upcoming master-disciple relationship. My Emperor is big. What are you trying to do with him? He's young and loves to take a shower. Why does this smile feel so scary? Isn't he planning something to mess with me again? I went to sweep the floor. Okay. Strange, didn't she just come back from scanning? Why did she go again? Who knows? I'm sorry, I even brought her some local specialties. Since she's gone, I'll go eat with you Rong and the others. Master-disciple, there is something unclear. Why did the Master select only the disciples who were not proficient in spiritual cultivation at that time among tens of thousands of disciples from other sections? Do you know that the method of picking yang and tonifying yin has always been the fastest technique for improving cultivation speed among all levels of techniques? Since you want to know, I won't hide it from you as a teacher. A person with 5 attribute spiritual roots is needed when encountering bottlenecks in cultivating as a teacher. And this person can be Zhang San, Li Si, or you. Collecting yang to tonify yin and other good things. Can I pick it now? I can do it any time. Wait, if we put it this way, Master's goal is the same as Chu Rua's goal, just one is to use strength and the other is not to use strength. Can anyone be? It turns out I just have a physical advantage. Now I see. You're not taking my joke seriously, are you? Don't say it's a joke, even if what you're saying is true, Master. As long as the Master needs disciples, they will work hard to become the best furnace cauldron in the world. Let me explain to you as a teacher. Master, you don't need to explain anymore. Master, your feelings have already been conveyed to your disciples through this hand, You're using tricks on me again. This. Master and disciple are wrongly accused. Groan. The disciple just thought that the Master needed disciples. The disciple left just to ask the old Chinese medicine practitioner of the Immortal Sect if there are any kidney strengthening and health enhancing formulas, without any other intention. Kidney. Is there any problem with keeping fit and healthy? And the disciple feels that if the Master really needs the furnace cauldron, this bottleneck must be unprecedented. In that case, besides the excellent quality of the furnace cauldron, it must also be able to be used multiple times. The disciple is willing to give everything for the Master's great plan. But I never expected that in the eyes of my Master, my disciple would be such a person. It's really sad. Who wants to use a furnace cauldron? You're so eloquent. Hey. This matter will be turned over here. Also, why did you choose this question? When you should know, you will naturally know. Disciple receives orders. However, the disciple still has something to ask his Master. You say? I really want to know, disciple. Is there such a relationship between us in our past and present lives? Master only needs to answer yes or no. Ask me for free. Is reincarnation still the same person as before? Not. That's right. What do you think? Remember, for free. Only accompany one person for a lifetime, only accompany one person for a lifetime. If reincarnation occurs, it will no longer be related to the past. And everything should also end completely with the death of the other party. If that's the case, Could you please give me a confirmation on what cultivation level qualifies me to understand all of this? Oh, wow. What is this, Wang? I just finished work and was planning to take off my clothes and take a shower, Li Yuqing. Why did you suddenly call me over without saying anything in advance? Who knew you would take off your clothes during the day? Tell me, why did you send me over? Let Bai test his own strength for him. What test strength do you need me for? Wuong, isn't her cultivation completely sealed? Even if she has fought, it's not very interesting. Don't be so arrogant, kid. Don't think that after practicing for a while, you look down on others. I asked you to what extent you have practiced. I am now Xian. What's wrong with Xian? Don't look at me here. Qiu Haifeng is just sweeping the floor, and my cultivation level should not be underestimated. Oh, is that so? Let me see how much weaker your cleaning skills are compared to mine. After 15 minutes. It seems like it's not the right time to tell you that you and Wang are still tied. I don't accept not coming anymore. Being too hasty is not a good thing. You should focus on practicing for a few more years. I'd better go back and sweep the floor. You are the only man besides my father who is so close to me. As a teacher, I don't want to see your impatient cultivation lead to any accidents that happen to you in the end. The disciple understands that he will definitely work hard. Master still can't bear to part with me, hee. Master, it's windy outside. Let's go back to the small courtyard. It's strange that something seems to be missing when I come back this time. What exactly is missing? I can't quite remember. Why didn't you see little your own sisters when you came back this time? They need to prepare for something very important. Do you remember what my teacher said before? Remember. Master, you said that the meaning of sister's existence is to wait for my arrival in endless years. Master, what exactly do you mean by saying that Xiao Yurong and Xiao Xinran will be of great use to me in the future? You'll know when you break through the golden immortal. At that time, they must have already been prepared. Can't. They're still children, that's really frustrating. What is this? Is this still human? Absolutely not. Let my master do such a thing that harms e'en virtue for me. Master. These two trees are. Yurong Shinran is the innate tree spirit, and these two giant trees are their essence. After the fusion of tree spirit and ontology, the ontology will naturally undergo some changes. Integrated. Does it mean that the sisters will never appear again? So what Shifu said will be of great use in the future is to let the sisters devote themselves as the nourishment of the noumenon. And then let yourself absorb it to improve your cultivation. Why do we need to improve our own cultivation by sucking on people around us like this? What's the difference between that and a lustful thief who takes yin to supplement yang? Master, I understand your intentions. But you really don't have to do this for me. I don't want your hands to be stained with blood for me. Give it to you for free. You don't think I sacrificed Yurong and Shenran for you, do you? No, isn't it? Of course not. Yurong and Shenran are tree spirits themselves. How can they sacrifice themselves for merging with their own essence? That. Don't worry, Yurong and Shenran will only leave briefly and reappear later. With a stronger posture. Damn it, Master. You deliberately deceived my tears. You're overthinking it yourself, why are you blaming me again? It's time for you to swallow a fruit now. Can we eat now? Well, now is the optimal stage for taking it. Since that's the case, could you please ask the master to guard the disciple's seclusion? Don't worry, eat it and you'll have everything as your teacher. I'm so tired. I can't hold on anymore. Relying on being a teacher. Master. It's the master's breath. Hold on. I will summon treasures to help you absorb the energy of the Emperor's source. After a quarter of an hour, I said, "Is it worth your hard work to help him like this? If your magical power is not controlled and stays in your body, you will become ill and die. Isn't it a waste of your own cultivation?" Then I'll ask you, what is worth it? It's the direction of one's heart. If that's the case, then it's worth it. Hi, I'm so talkative and show off my affection again. It usually takes a long time to absorb the first ray of Emperor's Source Chi. During this period, you can go back and take a look. Just go home and declare your safety. I don't think it's necessary. That's really rare. When you first came here, you cried and shouted every day to go home. Now that I asked you to go back, why did you refuse? Well, that wasn't when I first arrived. I was still young and not very sensible. Joke staying here, although seemingly without freedom, is the only opportunity to touch the throne. As long as the news is released, let alone me, I am the strongest existence among the 9-rank immortal kings in the 10,000 realms of all heavens, just a line away from the immortal emperor, an old monster. I will definitely shatter the entire Yuanyang realm and engage in a life and death battle to seize this opportunity. It's impossible to leave in this lifetime. Even if I jump off the cliff at the peak of Chiu Haifeng and die, I will never leave here. Then you can do it yourself. Don't you need the little one to guard here? If there is a reversal of immortal power and meridians, it would be better to have a backup. That's not necessary. I will guard here from start to finish until Bai wakes up. Wow, I'm calling you guys. This woman is probably about to give her heart out to Lin Xuan. Indeed. Isn't it easy and simple for you to absorb the energy of the Emperor's source for free? You go, it's annoying. Correct. Damn it, why did you give that dead kid such a good master for nothing? Jealousy separates me from my body. 2 years later. 3 years later. 6 years later. Waking up for 6 years is ultimately too short. Treasure retrieval. There is an urgent message. Got it, show it. Let me take a look. There is an urgent message. Emperor Yuanyang has already broken through. The Emperor's 9-rank immortal king has fallen. It seems that there is an unknown ethnic group in the Emperor's presentation to the highest plane. Emperor Zuinyu, neighbor face, alien invasion. Emperor Zun. These people really don't give me peace of mind. So many things have to come to me for approval. Yuanyang has already broken through on his own. It's necessary to go and see what's going on. Lin Xuan should be waking up soon, right? He has completely digested the energy of the Emperor's source, so I don't need to be here to guard it anymore. Big. Master. My master was by my side before I fainted. I thought my master would always be by my side. It seems like I overthinked it. I just remember absorbing some power in my chaotic consciousness, but now I can't feel it at all. What about him? It's important to see where the master is. Chiu Haifeng. You wake up. You. I really have the aura of Emperor Source. This thing can only be possessed by a 9th-grade immortal king. If one's family is not wealthy enough, even if they are a 9th-grade immortal king, they will not be able to find treasures that contain the energy of the Emperor. Isn't this a bit too much? You're really in the late stage of immortality. You've already refined this thing. There is an immortal emperor who is so refreshing. Is it still possible for me to reincarnate now? How long did this cultivation take? Where is Li Yuqing? Didn't she tell you? After I woke up, I didn't see my master. Then she's not ABA. Dead Arrogant has been guarding and refusing to speak, right? I estimate it to be a little over 6 years. 6 years. After I woke up, I felt an indescribable substance. Do you know what this is? Since the adults have not personally informed me, I believe it is of no use for you to know these things now. So even if I knew, I couldn't say it. Okay, okay. He even made a mysterious cut. But to put it another way, with Wu Ang's tight tongue, it seems that her master has been very successful in training and transforming her cough over the years. Bala. Tell master later, don't keep making her do these dirty and tiring jobs. Lao Wang, why don't you find a child inside the door to be responsible for the hygiene work on the peak in the future? What do you mean? If you think I did a bad job, you can speak up. Why bother beating around the bush like this? I didn't expect some people to have this kind of fetish, TSK. I just don't trust those Taoist children. After all, being idle is also idle. In the small world where cultivation is completely sealed and there is usually no one around, I just want to come out every day to relax. Well, yes, I just wanted to come out and relax. So it's good if you're happy. Master is neither in the small world nor in Chiu Haifeng. Where can he go? I thought it would only be a few months, but I didn't expect that after 6 years, I still don't know if Carrie Lam and Fong Bai have been released. Zonman's sight. Well, why is it so quiet? Did something happen while I was away? Brother Lin Xuan, you have finally returned. Master, you're back. Lin Yi stepped into Xian Xian and Fong Bai stepped into Tian Xian. It seems that you have gained a lot. Thanks to the Dao Yun given by Brother Lin Xuan. Where should we go next to gain experience, Brother Lin Xuan? I plan to go back to the Imperial City to find the Demon Emperor hidden among the human race. How should we go back now? When they arrived, they crossed the barrier of northern Qing territory, but the landing point was not at the border of Yiling territory. How about we capture a demon immortal and ask for directions? It's also possible, but do you know how to summon a demon clan immortal lord? I don't know. It takes 20 days to return to Xiongguan from the original route of Helenjiu, and another 3 months to return to Qing Palace from Xiongguan. Why don't you come to my bracelet space and stay for a while? I have a way to go back in a very short time. I listened to my master. I listened to Brother Lin Xian's advice. It's safer to keep it on your chest. If you lose it on the way, it's over. Entering through the dimensional channel should save a lot of time. Why don't we go back and see if our master is there? At the entrance of Chiu Haifeng. Hey, you're back. Of course, I came back after finishing the matter. It's just that he didn't come back at the right time because that kid Lin Xuan is already. Master. Master, where have you been? My teacher is busy. Didn't you say you wanted me to retire peacefully and protect me? As a teacher. Do you know how Yi Weiyang's cultivation level is now? Even if I haven't seen this girl for hundreds of years, I still remember her. At first, I thought it was my master who sent me to test my Tao heart. After all, which master in this world gives his disciple a great gift of a top-quality furnace cauldron? Could it be that she is already a golden immortal now? Jinxian. About it. Jin Xian, isn't that much different? I'm just boasting that Jin Xian is no match for me in front of my disciples. Oh, is that so? Asgard. Please guide me to a clear path, Master. Wei Yang, look at your excellent character and academic performance, and you are deeply loved by other immortal kings. If one focuses on spiritual cultivation, what about the limitless future ahead? Isn't he just a handsome and dashing young man? In the immortal palace of all the immortal kings, there are many men with top-notch backgrounds, cultivation, and status. You can't change your target. I don't want it. Why are you so stubborn as a child who listens to people's advice to eat enough? The disciple only wants to be with the master often. Previously, when the emperor brought you back from the restricted area of the heavens and left, he said that he wanted me to protect your life but not interfere with anything related to your emotions. So I can't take you back either. The disciple understands that he only hopes that the master can guide him on a way back. The vastness of the heavens and 10,000 realms makes it easy for even a fairy king to fall if he is unlucky. Although the disciple is now a first-class immortal, he cannot sense the existence of the Yuanyang realm and cannot find a way back. Never mind, I really impressed you. This talisman will guide you on the way back. Disciple thanks Master. You don't need to thank me yet. Where is your freedom? As a teacher, I won't stop you. Just as a teacher, I want to tell you that there are many women who dedicate their entire lives to a man's word. If you regret being a teacher in the future, you will not be softened. Master, rest assured that my master is better than any man in the world, and my disciples will never regret it. At this rate, it may take 2 years to return to the Yuan-Yang realm. Master, we will meet soon. To be honest, Master, according to my humble opinion, you have been staying in this kind of place. Even if you love peace and tranquility, you may still feel bored. It's better to go to the Yaoyang immortal realm with your disciples. Without boasting, I can say that my disciple now has a place in the Yaoyang immortal realm. Although these were obtained through the magic weapons given by the Master, the disciple guarantees that the Master will not suffer any injustice. Save it. Why don't you think more about how to improve your cultivation if you have such thoughts? Some people don't have enough cultivation to even do what they want to do. What does Master mean by implying what you want to do? Does this seem to indicate that as long as you have enough cultivation, you can do whatever you want? What level of cultivation are you, Master? My cultivation level is not much different from that of the Immortal Lord, right? Master, it is true that only the power of the Immortal Sovereign exists. So my big plan doesn't seem far away, okay. Well, the trunk is quite thick, but it's an excellent place with thick walls. With my qualifications, I will make more preparations until the immortal power in the Golden Immortal's body is no longer lacking. With almost perfect Dharma phases, it will definitely not be a problem to shake the Immortal Sovereign. What are you thinking? It's nothing, haha. It's just that the thought of me, a true immortal cultivator, being able to gain the favor of the Immortal Sovereign is a rare opportunity. Poor mouth, hurry back. How long are you planning to let them stay inside the bracelet? Oh, I almost forgot. Qin Imperial City. Come out, it's time for the Imperial City. Master, Master. Can you give me this bracelet? Humph. When did this girl become bad at learning? How did she see treasures? What do you want this for? I just like it, I just feel. Tell me, what do you see from the old monsters in the sea? My ancestors just said that this thing is of great use to me. If we can revitalize the 9-colored swallowing stem Mang clan, it will be just around the corner. I knew it. Since you have followed me on the task of revitalizing the 9-colored Python clan, I will naturally help you. But this thing is a gift from the Master. Without the Master's approval, I am not qualified to transfer it to you. Master. It was actually given by the Immortal Emperor. No wonder it's so good. Forget it, don't mind. If she finds out that we're letting the child steal Lin Xuan's opportunity, she might as well casually kill us all. Good boy, then tell Lin Xuan that you just thought about it for a moment and it's okay if you don't give it. There is no other meaning besides that. Got it, ancestor. Master, I have no other thoughts. Don't misunderstand. Why explain these? I won't blame you. Thank you, Master. Master, where are we going next? Entering the palace. Palace. In front of the adults is the main hall. If the adults go in on their own, it's time for the subordinates to leave. Thank you very much. So this is the palace, it looks so imposing. This palace doesn't look much different from the human world, does it? Why don't you let me know in advance when you're here so I can go and greet you? Why didn't the Crown Prince inform me in advance so that I could prepare a small gift for the Crown Prince? Claiming to be from this palace, not from me, it seems that he did not ascend to the throne. See you again, but how did you come directly to the palace this time? Aren't you on the front line? After the front-line battle eased a bit, I saw that those monsters dared not attack in the short term and felt bored, so I went to the demon domain for a walk. Where is the Qin Emperor now? Father Emperor was injured before, although it was not a big deal. But Father still decided to retire and recuperate for a period of time, which can be considered as an opportunity for our palace to gain experience. That means I won't be able to see the Qin Emperor for a while. What benefits can you gain from traveling to the demon realm? The harvest can be said to be there, but it can also be said that there is none. But I received a piece of news that shocked me greatly. Even you can be shocked in this world. It must be earth-shattering news. As Lord Yin said. Indeed, earth-shattering. The demon emperor of the demon clan. Hiding in the Qin domain. What? At this moment, it's really. The demon emperor is actually hiding in the Qin domain. Who exactly is it, do you know? This matter should be discussed after the Qin emperor leaves the country. After all, the Xinhuang cauldron may not work well at times, and we need the Qin emperor to be in charge before we can take action. I have a question. Do you ever think that this matter is a useful tool for the demon race to disrupt the internal affairs of our human race? Is it difficult for you to suspect that I am the demon emperor? I haven't said anything yet, Lord Xuanwu. What are you in a hurry for? I just don't want to be used by people with malicious intentions. You said you went to the demon realm and even encountered a demon clan immortal, so why did you still escape unscathed? How do we know that the demon clan immortal has not possessed you? Lord Xuanwu's words are reasonable. But I want to ask Lord Xuanwu, if I am the demon emperor, why do I have to reveal my identity? It would be better if I directly falsely accused Lord Lin Xuan of being the demon emperor. The Lord Yin and the Qin Emperor are both immortal beings. If they were to oppose each other, the great Qin would surely fall apart in a short period of time. What do you think, Senior Xuanwu? You. That makes sense, Lin Xuan. Can you listen to me? Lao Dao, I am now a third-grade immortal. Without boasting, before Lao Dao, the entire Yaoyang immortal realm had never produced a third-grade immortal. My strength, not to mention the ability to protect one domain from the heavens, is not a problem, and coupled with your mysterious Xinhuang Ding, it's not a problem. Even if the demon emperor appears, he can suppress it on the spot. Why should your majesty leave? If there really is a demon emperor between us, dispersing now may make that demon emperor flee. I really don't know who the demon emperor is either. Previously, it was just to deceive the demon emperor. Why did the young master know about your message? Why did the people of the immortal lords inform him of this at this moment? Who can trust those people? Having been lurking for so many years, I can even imagine the expression on the Qin Emperor's face when he learns the truth in the future. Now, due to his appearance, our efforts have completely fallen apart. What should we do, young master? A simple act of survival or demise in the Yaoyang immortal realm is just a powerful idea of our clan, and it's not worth mentioning. I really want to see what tricks Lin Xuan can play. In order to make this play more exciting, you will have to work hard next. Drunken Fragrance Tower. It's really troublesome to deal with the social and worldly affairs in the Pure Palace here. I want to visit someone who also wants to visit me, but I'm not the god of wealth. Can I still get rich? Ah. Why are you bumping into porcelain? Wow, so handsome. I heard the little sister said that a handsome young man came here last night to have a rest. I thought it was their nonsense, but it was true. This person is staring at me directly, and it's probably a monster hidden in the crowd trying to attack me. What can I do for you? The young master has been here for 10 days now, spending a lot of spirit stones every day. If he only listens to music, it would be a waste. Wasn't it a waste? I wait for you every day, young master. Can't you really see my sincere heart? But I just want to listen to music. Young master, this is a brothel. I know, so what? Impossible. Look at his unseen appearance. Yeah, this level of magic formation is so funny to use as a trump card. Stay calm, don't let this kid think that I haven't seen the world either. Drive. Uh-huh. Dao Yu, it's your turn to appear. My fellow Taoist, please show mercy. This black fox demon has lived and died together with the sect leader. The old seven who lived and died together. Are you okay, fellow Taoist? Dao Yu, take these 2 pills quickly. I appreciate the kindness of my fellow Taoist in my heart. This matter was originally my own fault, and now the land that has fallen is also deserved. Speaking of which, I also want to thank your majesty. If it weren't for you, the old man, not knowing what heinous crime you would commit in the future, what face would you have to face your ancestors and ancestors under the 9 springs? It seems that this person is already dead and determined. If all the human races possessed by demon souls could have the same level of consciousness as their predecessors, the slaughter of the demon race would surely be just around the corner. Since he has this realization, we can't persuade him anymore. This one. Qing Long, you have removed this son from human citizenship and exiled him to the wilderness. Without my command, he will never be returned to the Qing domain. Correct. Let's go. Staying in this place all the time is not a problem. Here are these for you. Go buy some ointment and wipe it off. If there are no difficulties, it's better to leave here as soon as possible. This place is not your destination after all. Young master, is there any specific information regarding the matter of the Demon Emperor? No, I just know about the existence of the Demon Emperor. A few days ago, in the main hall, I deliberately revealed the news that the Demon Emperor was in the Qin domain to test everyone's reaction. The Crown Prince Xuanwu of the Demon Blood Sect and others may need more attention. Well, the Demon Blood Sect is a sect that practices based on the blood of demon beasts. It has always had close contact with demon beasts, which has long been my focus of attention. As for Xuanwu, who was already a close associate of the 7th Prince, it seems that the 7th Prince's control by demons and beasts is also related to him. It's just that the Crown Prince is also among them. Do you believe my intuition, Senior? The Crown Prince is my eldest son who was born weak, and for this reason, I have repeatedly examined him without any abnormalities. And to be honest, after I broke through the 3rd grade Immortal Lord, the souls of those who were devoured by the demon race had already turned into the appearance of demon beasts. I could tell at a glance that the Crown Prince was not abnormal. Senior, if you say that, then take it as if I feel wrong. How offensive. Please forgive me, Senior. Why should Dao Yu blame De Qin for his single-minded plan? Since the Senior already knew about the infiltration of the demon race into De Qin, why didn't they take action to prevent it from happening? Do you know that by the time I discovered it, half of these people had already been controlled? The demon race is quite skilled in their tactics, starting with those in high positions of power or those I care deeply about. As a result, I lost the determination to eradicate it due to my selfishness. I see. It seems that the 7th Prince is very likely to be the first target of infiltration. Poor parents all over the world, even the high-ranking and powerful Qin Emperor cannot escape the customs. Someone has arrived. Let's not talk about this matter for now, let's talk about something cheerful. Father Emperor. Father, the Emperor has repeatedly called for urgent matters. I don't know what's going on. I haven't consulted the Qin Emperor yet. This is. How does my eldest daughter's fellow Taoist feel? I met the princess in Lin Xuan. Young master, there's no need to be too polite. Qing'er heard from his father that young master truly lives up to his reputation today. Since it's so clear, why don't you take your fellow travelers around this backyard? It's Father the Emperor. Senior, what is this supposed to do? What if my daughter takes you for a stroll? We have known each other before and you have shown me great kindness. Now that you need a wife, why not marry my own daughter to you? Lacking a wife. Where did you see this Qin Emperor? No shortage, you will go to that kind of place. You and I are both men. What do you want to do? I don't know yet, but I don't blame you for not going in the future. Where would Qing'er also like to hear? Don't ask questions about adults and children. Cough, cough, Chinger. Suddenly, I remembered discussing important matters with my fellow Taoist. You should go back and review your lessons first. Got it, Father. Father, why are you acting strange today? You actually declined such a great opportunity just now. Is Chinger not your type? Oh, actually it has nothing to do with that. Emperor Qin, I really don't lack a wife. Really? As sure as fate. If my master were watching this scene and saw my wholehearted devotion to her, I'm not sure if he would reward me with a sweet kiss or hee-hee. However, at this moment, Li Yuqing was. Is this comfortable? Well done. Do not be polite to me, fellow Taoist. I really don't have that. Why don't you take a look at my fourth princess? She is naturally skilled in martial arts and has excellent skills. Although not as talented as Chinger, she still stands tall and elegant. Ah, okay. Why don't we find a time to capture 2 puppets and ask if the senior demon clan has secretly infiltrated us? I also have this intention. But who should we choose? How about Xuanwu? It can also be a starting point. Qing Palace Back Garden. Weichen Xuanwu has met your majesty. Aiching, there's no need to be polite. Sit down and have tea. What is Aiching's opinion on the matter of the demon emperor infiltrating the Qing domain? Weichen was infatuated in thought. The demon clan now sees that the rise of De Qing is unstoppable, and they have ulterior motives to shake De Qing from within. This demon race is already cunning. You can't fall for their tricks. Does this person really think I've been deceived? But what if I say that the demon emperor does exist and is hidden in this court? What? Your Majesty also. Cough, 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 don't hide it from your Majesty. On the day when Lin Xuan's friend mentioned this matter. After returning home, Weichen tossed and turned, feeling that this matter was indeed possible. It's so simple, it's easy to relax. It seems that when he refuted me that day, he only suspected that I had been deceived. Who do you think is the most suspicious in the court? Your Majesty, based on my humble opinion, there is a high suspicion that the Lord Yin is highly suspicious. Previously, he suddenly went into seclusion and broke through before His Majesty's departure. It is highly likely that he had already concealed his cultivation before. It seems that this guy doesn't know anything. Moreover, Lord Yin had previously supported more than 10 immortal masters on the border, but surprisingly, all of them retreated. Is this reasonable? This is not reasonable. It's not reasonable to put it on the old Taoist, but it's just a sprinkling of water on me, the pride of heaven. First of all, let's not talk about the Yin aspect. Among the princes, you have always been closest to Lao Qi. It can be seen that he has been acting strangely lately. No problem, absolutely no problem. The 7th prince is fine. I still want to hide it for my master. Aiching's analysis is good. I will carefully consider it. You can step down first. If there's nothing wrong, Weichen will step down first. It must be the seamless concealment of my 7th prince being possessed by a demon soul. How did he climb to this position with such a stupid mind? What I value about him is that he's really good at it. Anyway, in this case, Xuanwu's suspicion has been cleared. What are your plans for the next steps? Since it's not feasible in the morning, let's take the opposite approach and start from the Sect. Chiwa Pavilion. Who will appear quickly? The cultivation techniques of fellow Taoists are not simple. In the middle stage of the Golden Immortal Era, he was able to see through the hiding technique of the 3rd-rank Immortal Sovereign. I didn't expect you to discover it. Since you brought it to my door. Then don't go. I'll take care of the formation, Senior. Just focus on catching the thief. It's up to you. Step back, fellow Taoist. Although this person is just a golden immortal, they are not insignificant in this formation. Don't underestimate it. Union, it's been 10 days now. It's time to pick up the guests, isn't it? Brother is thinking too much about you. Let me go. Go away. It's really embarrassing to resist. Bitch. You're meddling in other people's affairs, aren't you? Do you know who this young master is? Laozi is a member of the royal family. If I offend this young master, it is equivalent to offending the great Qin. Royal family. I don't remember the Qin emperor raising someone as uncultured as you. Coincidentally, the Qin emperor is coming soon. Your Majesty would come to such a place to make jokes. Do you really think I haven't seen the Qin emperor before? You're making such a person fool me. I'll just see how the Qin emperor intends to teach this kid a lesson. I am also curious as to why your Majesty's harem beauties, who are countless but also first-class beauties, would come to such a place. I'm not here to find you yet. What are you acting for? I really thought someone would believe it. Presumptuous. Who are you, a soldier under your command who dares to draw his sword in front of you? Lord Qinglong. You are truly the Emperor of Qin. Yes, I am blind. Please spare me, everyone. You've been living too comfortably these years. So much so that even my voice cannot be heard. That's what I said, fellow Taoist. Actually, I think I can still save it. My fellow Taoist is not being stingy, it's just that this medicine is a life-saving item personally refined by my master. Therefore, the family teacher has set a ban that can only be opened once every 10 years. What are you pretending to be? Okay, we don't have time to watch you act. Tell me, how much do you know about the Demon Emperor? This. Do you still have to put up a stubborn resistance at this point, fellow Taoist? Not at all. To be honest, if it weren't for what my fellow Taoist said before, I would never have heard of the Demon Emperor. Who is your immediate superior? The seventh prince. Qin Palace Back Garden. It's impossible for Lao Qi to be the Demon Emperor after another wasted trip. It's not necessarily a wasted trip. Using this sect leader to conduct some research may lead to finding a way to kill demon souls without harming the body. It's best if we can find a way, otherwise. Killing Lao Qi and eliminating all major sects may lead to the disintegration of the human race. I don't know if there's a way to talk about this matter, Junior. Fellow Taoists, but it's okay to speak up. Got it, let's step down. Obey your command. What exactly is this? Time goes back to a few days ago. I can't believe that my cultivation level in the middle stage of the heavenly immortal stage is not as good as a pair of stinky skin bags. Sigh, the world is declining. This young master looks quite plain, probably not from the city. I don't know what happened to him this time. The last time I was approached was 8,000 or 9,000 years ago. And now with Lin Xuan's appearance, I can easily do things that I couldn't do before. What kind of love between children and girls? Only useless people think about love between children and girls every day. I came here just to join the army of demon hunters. Young hero, have great ambition. The little woman is a family member of the Lord's mansion. If the young master does not mind, please follow the little woman to the Lord's mansion. The hard-working girl leads the way. Master, look at that person. It seems like he's giving it to his junior brother for nothing. No way, by G. How could you wander around with a stranger on the street? Xiaolinger, aren't you sick of lovesickness? Really, how could I possibly admit my mistake? Okay, even if he really finishes the job, he will definitely go to the Lord's mansion to find us. Let's go back first. In 3 days, we will send troops out of the city. Okay. Did the girl take the wrong path? Don't be impatient, young master. This is a shortcut. Once you exit the alley, you will reach the Lord's mansion. It seems like I'm overthinking. Isn't it just a skin bag? Isn't it ridiculous that just because someone is handsome, there are women plotting against them? Who came here? The vigilance is so poor that it's so easy to succeed. Where will it be sold this time? Both the sect and the brothel are acceptable, but the sect may not survive for long. Why sell? Sister, what do you mean? Do you remember our slogan? Don't make small money, make big money. Don't rely on men, rely on yourself. That's right. With his handsome appearance, why don't we open our own brothel and become the owner to make a lot of money? But with this one product, can he withstand it? Can withstand it, can withstand it, can't withstand it, can withstand it. Besides, if it really doesn't work out, just catch more handsome young people in the future. Sister, I have an immature suggestion that I don't know whether to say it or not. Sister, it's okay to talk about it. We can package him as a courtesan and take the boutique route. He will definitely be able to persist for a longer time. Sure, my sister is making rapid progress. Ha ha. What kind of world is this? My proud 7-foot-tall man is actually going to be captured by 3 women to become a courtesan. Is there any royal law or law within the city lord's mansion? You see, if that person were really useless, they would have come to the lord's mansion to find us long ago. I just said you read it wrong. Strange, was it really my mistake? It's impossible, either someone is pretending to be white and giving it away. How could I possibly be mistaken? Pretending to be bi is not impossible. After all, if you give him a handsome appearance for free, this kid will have good luck in the city. You want to take away my chastity, I will die with you. Why do you need to be so agitated, young master? If your body is damaged, it won't be good. You want to self-destruct without realizing that I have already sealed your divine power. That's right, you obediently obeyed me. Oh, why is he an old man? You guys brought me here. I just wanted to join the demon army. What's wrong with me? I'm going to kill you. Since the old man asked you to break the business of our 3 sisters, we can't keep your life. You can choose a way to die. It's not difficult for you to kill me in the later stage of the heavenly immortal era, but what about killing me in the middle stage? Although my martial arts skills are not high, I am still from a prestigious sect. Do you want to be chased by more than 10 Xianxian elders who entered the city after me? Isn't it the same result if I don't kill you and let you go back? To be honest, the old man's cultivation has encountered a bottleneck and the deadline is approaching. Now that he is determined to recruit and eliminate demons, he has no spare time to pursue and kill all the girls. This old man doesn't look like he's lying. City Lord's Mansion. Mr. Liu, you didn't die. It's because I didn't want you to suffer. Who did you hear me suffer? I haven't had a day of hardship since I ascended to the top, and not only that, but I also established a sect and took in a group of disciples. That's good. That's good. Since Mr. Liu founded the sect, those people can be considered my fellow disciples. Why don't we bring them to this city so that we can take care of them? I just have no connection with them. It's just a matter of imparting some basic techniques, and any future achievements will be their own business. Boss, where are we going today? Since the boss understood the skills you mentioned, not only can I not go hungry anymore, but I have also saved some spirit stones. Boss, you're like my reincarnated parents. Don't worry, Mr. Liu has already sent someone to deliver the message to Lin Xuan, and it should arrive soon. This sounds like I really want to see him, but I don't want to come. Lin Xuan has met the sect leader, Mr. Liu. What kind of cultivation are you doing now, kid? I didn't even notice your magical fluctuations. The disciple just broke through the true immortal not long ago, which embarrassed Mr. Liu. A good kid is still pretending in front of an old man like me. If you're really immortal, then you're really immortal. You're just afraid that others won't know you're a genius, right? How about you, Feng Bai? I'm not as powerful as Brother Lin Xuan, only Xian Xian. What exactly did you encounter after ascending, Mr. Liu? Why did you disappear for such a long time? The past is like smoke, it's better not to mention it. It's all in the wine. Lin Xuan. Hello, Sister Bai. We meet again. Please call your spirit beast sister instead of senior uncle. I don't know how to rank in terms of seniority. So this little girl is your spirit beast? I thought she was the child of you and Elder Li. I actually want to. When did you and Elder Li reach the stage of having a child? If it were really like this, it would be great. Unfortunately, there is still not a single stroke of the 8 characters. I won't say this. I'll toast you, senior sister. Give up. She got drunk before breaking through the earth immortal and ran to Chiu Haifeng. I begged Elder Li to take her as my disciple, but Elder Li refused. Elder Li also said that she couldn't even control her alcohol addiction, so how could she become her disciple? Poof. What are you laughing at? You're not even a stroke of the 8 characters yourself. Lin Xuan decided to practice seclusion. This technique can actually generate spiritual energy out of thin air. Come with me to meet the Qin Emperor and save your dog's life. Are you still worried about your own life? Qin Palace Back Garden. Since half a year ago, when the leader of the Demon Blood Sect slaughtered all the elders in the sect and self-exposed their bodies, the people of various major sects have been in a state of panic. If no measures are taken, it may be greatly detrimental to the demon hunting technique. Before going into seclusion, Lin Xiandao once said that there was a solution. I believe he is not someone who talks nonsense. I just don't know how long it will take for him to clear customs. Am I here now? Lin Xuan, you've been waiting so hard for the old Taoist. It's not that the younger generation intentionally delayed, but rather that this matter is of great significance and involves many things. We have to be fully prepared before we can take action. A room in Qin Palace. I see that the guards in this palace are all above the level of cultivation in the late Tianxian period. What is the relationship between Lin Xuan and the Qin Emperor who is so respectful in front of him? This kid is just lucky, nothing special. Humph. Nowadays, 1/5 of the immortals above Jingxian and the Qin domain have been controlled by that demon soul. This is a big deal, but I don't know what countermeasures Lin Xuan has. This is indeed a difficult task. Those who are possessed by demon souls always have friends and close relatives in the sect. If we can't handle it properly, it's inevitable for the human race to engage in self-destruction. Qin Palace Back Garden. Lin Xiandao really has that confidence. I have tried using the leader of the Red Moon Pavilion, and it is absolutely foolproof. It depends on whether the Qin Emperor is willing to give up. Okay, just follow Lin Xian's advice and let Lao Qi do his best for De Qin if he goes astray. The 7th Prince's Dormitory. Father, if there's anything that needs to be passed on to our children, why come in person? Why did I come here? Q, don't you have a clear idea in your mind? There's no need to worry, 7th Prince. It's just a small matter that requires the cooperation of your demon soul. Father, this person intentionally instigates the relationship between you and me, father and son. At this point, you still don't know your mistake. Do you really want the entire Qin dynasty to be destroyed on your unfilial son? I didn't expect you, the Emperor, to discover it. He and he say that tigers are poisonous and don't eat their own offspring. I want to see if you really have the heart to kill your little son. Little monster, what is that? What grade of treasure is this? It has such power. This kind of treasure is a bit wasteful to use on this golden immortal demon soul. Don't worry, Taoist friends. There is no limit on the number of times this Xin Huang Ding can be used. This little cauldron is probably even suppressed by the immortal lord without any limit on the number of times. Since that's the case, why don't you, Lin Xian Taoist friend, take this treasure and go to the demon realm to kill all directions to vent your anger for my human race? The younger generation's cultivation is limited and it is difficult for me to unleash the true power of this treasure. Therefore, my master only asked me to use this treasure to protect myself and not rely too much on it, otherwise I will be no different from useless in the future. What kind of expert is Lin Xuan's master? Oh no, before I knew it, Versailles was here again. This problem needs to be corrected. I believe you already have the answer in your hearts about why we are inviting you here today. Nowadays, the demon hunt is imminent among the human race, but some people have controlled the demon soul and turned it into a puppet of the demon race. Even my incompetent seventh son went astray and foolishly sacrificed his life for the demon race. It's really insulting to the reputation of my great chain. Today, I personally killed him. Your Majesty, calm down. The seventh prince has always been loyal. How could he possibly be a puppet of the demon race? Step back, do you think I'm just talking nonsense? Your Majesty, this is really going to kill the seventh prince. Judging from this posture, Your Majesty is really going to destroy his family with righteousness. When I kill this unfilial son, I will definitely kill other demon clan puppets who have infiltrated the human race. They are all close relatives of everyone present. I don't know what you should do. Your Majesty, in order to eliminate the hidden dangers of the demon race, he spared no effort to harm us. Naturally, we dare not protect the demon race. That's right, not to mention the elders in the clan. Even if my biological father becomes a puppet of the demon race, I will be the first to draw my sword and execute him. You rewrite. Well said. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. Your Majesty, hold on a moment. Lin Xuan, what are you doing? The so-called tiger poison does not eat offspring. Even if you are present, everyone has the great righteousness of annihilating close relatives. But if we really start fighting later, I'm afraid some people won't be able to bear it. If anyone really doesn't understand the greater good, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Your Majesty is devoted solely to the righteousness of the human race, and I deeply admire you. However, I have a way to temporarily suppress the demon soul. Just imprison the controlled compatriots and find a way to rescue them later. Brother Lin Xuan is merciful, and in doing so, we have truly avoided a fratricidal conflict among our fellow human beings. You all heard what Lin Xuan said. What do you think? It's all up to Your Majesty's decision. It's all up to Your Majesty's decision. Lin Xuan, you've been very helpful. As expected by Lin Xiandao. If we don't act in this play, I'm afraid there will be a river of blood flowing today. Don't worry, I'm just temporarily suppressing the demon souls inside them. They will wake up soon. Imperial Palace Back Garden. Thanks to Lin Xian's clever plan, the disaster of human compatriots killing each other was avoided this time. Human nature is always like this. If you were to suppress their close relatives, they would never agree. But if you say you kill them all, they will agree to suppress it. Daoyou's insight into human nature is truly insightful. Senior, you have rewarded me too much. Now, all the demon puppets have been sealed with magic and imprisoned. The hidden demon emperor should also be revealed now. I don't know what kind of plan this demon emperor is hiding alone among the human race. Crown Prince's dormitory. Now that the army has gathered in the north, the plan to defeat demons is just around the corner. It's really satisfying. Father is busy opening up a passage to transport the army. I don't know why my fellow travelers are here. Do you really think you're the Emperor of Qin? Your Majesty only sent me here because he didn't want father and son to turn against each other. It seems that my fellow Taoist still suspects me. Nowadays, the plan to defeat demons is proceeding in an orderly manner. Is it important for me to be the demon emperor? As a human race, if you were the demon emperor, we would naturally not be able to discuss tea with each other anymore. This is already a place of trial for you and me. Why should we make enemies with all the heavenly clans because of these ants? It turns out that this person comes from a stronger plane. No wonder he is so calm and composed. Dao Yu has extraordinary talents and will surely become a powerful figure in the world. Now exiled to this place, why not join forces with our tribe to return to the peak? What exile did I ascend to? Even if help is needed, there is no need for outsiders to intervene. This human race and demon race are just groups of the weak to keep warm. We are all one of the 10,000 races of the heavens. How can we be confined to these childish tricks? It also depends on whether you have the qualifications to join forces with me. Is the chief of the 9th rank Immortal Lord qualified? Is the Immortal Lord and Ancestor qualified? The disciples who enter the Supreme Immortal Palace are qualified for inheritance. I mean, what qualifications do you have to represent your tribe? Are you the next candidate for the clan leader? Dao Yu, you don't look up to me. I, Lin Xuan, have always believed that seeing is believing. Why not show your hand and let me broaden my horizons? What's so difficult about this? So it turns out he's the peak of a second-tier immortal. This person is really a weakling. I dare not take action against the Qin Emperor until he meets me and ascends to the 3rd rank. Why do Taoists not fear? Not afraid of nature. What grade of treasure is this? It's just a small item gifted by my mentor. This kind of magic weapon is more than enough to destroy the entire Yaoyang immortal realm. How does this heavenly clan feel like they haven't seen much of the world before? What is the true owner of this body? Premature death is a setback. I should also leave now that this restriction has been lifted. Why didn't you kill me? Isn't that what you said? Our heavenly clans don't play childish tricks. Since there is no distinction between humans and demons, what reason do I have to kill you? Qin Palace back garden. How is it? Which do you want to hear first, good news or bad news? The bad news is, the Crown Prince is the Demon Emperor. He has been fighting since childhood. What's the good news? He can't beat me. Then kill him. Without this person, I am still useful. Dear fellow Taoists, today we will cross the domain boundary of the Spirit River Domain, which is one of the 8 major demon domains. Bring back the bones of our ancestors and kill all the demons. Are there any fears of death? Willing to die for the people? I don't want you to die, I want you to come back alive. Everyone has to hold the head of the demon race in their hands to open the domain gate. It is a great regret in life that fellow Taoists cannot join you in the battle to kill enemies today. But I hold this treasure for you to guard the rear and rear positions. If any grass or tree is lost, I, Lin Xuan, have come to see you all. Just kill the enemy to your heart's content. Lin Xuandao's friend is mighty. Lin Xuandao's friend is domineering. Lin Xiandao is too arrogant. Lin Xuan is my husband. You've already won awards, but there's nothing left. Where? Something came in randomly. Lao Dao needs to go over first to ensure safety. Let's go first. Fellow Taoists, be extremely careful. Immediately depart and inform your family that there is no need to worry. The old gentleman has kept you waiting for a long time. Dao Yu, this trip is. Sir, please take a look. Old master, I have finally waited for this day. The old man promised you that Lin Xuan did it. Village chief, are you okay? Let the village chief grandpa stay alone for a while. Oh. Danqing will never change her white hair to someone new. Lingyi District. Master, when will you come to pick me up? If I keep going like this, I'll either be roasted and eaten, or someone else will catch me and use me as a dog. Qin Yu. The speed of such cultivation is really terrifying. Perhaps this is the reason why your tribe was wiped out by all the heavenly tribes. Master, look at this little snake. There seems to be something inside its body. This thing can actually absorb my magical power. Is it another celestial beast? Not quite like this thing. It doesn't seem like a living thing. That doesn't mean you won't feel any vitality until you hatch. Just suck. As long as I leave my immortal consciousness mark on you, you are mine now. What the hell is this thing sucking so fast and squeezing me dry? Jia is a curse. Take it away. Disciple obeys orders. Master, what exactly is this? Why does it feel like even squeezing me dry can't satisfy it? Good thing. This thing can not only absorb my fairy power. Even my previous attacks can directly absorb what it is. Don't overthink it. I'll tell you later. In the future, please let me know. Forgetting, Master can read minds. Idiot. Lingi Domain Demon Clan Immortal Hall. Now that our tribe is retreating one after another, why hasn't our emperor appeared yet? Isn't it because the Qin emperor was too scared to come out after breaking through the third rank? What kind of etiquette does it take to speak without restraint when encountering a small matter? Do you remember the one who sacrificed a huge cauldron? Did it damage the youth of nearly 10 immortal masters in my clan? Do you remember or not? After all, that kid is from the human race. Can he still be used by my tribe? You silly kid and that little girl. Can't you tell who is the master and who is the servant? Brother Gao Ming, the strong aura emanating from the remnants of the little girl's soul even surpasses that of my emperor. Yeah, that kid's cauldron might be a reward from that little girl. Lin Xuan sighed. Why hasn't the bad master returned yet? Moko, are you sure you can do it? Brother Lu, please rest assured that even if I were to shatter into pieces, I would still break through the restrictions of the Qin domain. Find that little girl and bring back the new emperor for our tribe. It seems that this matter still needs further consideration. Qin Yu, Lin Xuan, this side, Japan. What's wrong with the master? It's nothing. It seems like some bird accidentally bumped into my band. 3 years later. During the Qin army's big camp. We have now regained one of the 8 domains of the demon race. Now these beasts can only cower within the 5 domains, don't they feel happy? This is also thanks to Lin Xuan Daoyu guarding the rear, who fought 3 years ago when the Demon Clan Immortal Master was smashed to pieces on the Prohibition. No one in the demon race dares to covet our rear army anymore. Without hesitation, our army will naturally have no way out. Seize this opportunity to make a concerted effort. As long as we capture one more domain of Lin Xuan, you can use his Xianhuang Cauldron to suppress the Demon Clan Immortal Hall. Qin Emperor's might and power. Even ants dare to speak wildly. Since you're here, why don't you go to the account and chat? This lower-level surface is also suitable for dirtying my shoes. Lin Xuan sighed within the Qin domain. How could the demon race have such a master? Within and outside the demon domain. Is there only one death today? Isn't it a blessing to die on the battlefield with you? Stop. It seems that you have become weak here because 2 ants appeared. Stop talking nonsense. What are you doing here? The clan leader sent me to take you back and marry the crown prince of the Golden Horn Xian Yo clan. It's to replace my sister. Please do not act on orders for subordinates who are in distress. Refer to my emperor. You go back and tell father that I won't let him manipulate me. I am a human, not his puppet. In that case, the subordinate can only offend. Senior, I have the courage to ask you to kill these 2 human immortal lords. After absorbing this kind of cultivation beast, should my cultivation completely shake off my master? Yellow-mouthed children do not know the height of the sky and the thickness of the earth. Little girl, escape quickly. Can you endure this? Hurry up and let Grandpa go out and pester this dog to death. Little doll, I'm still here. Get your show off, quickly move back a bit. Senior, don't worry. Why don't you let the younger generation take over? The younger generation died tragically when they first broke through the immortal king. Hello, you're so vicious that you won't even let a child go. Princess, why bother like this? She's just some ants. Sister, are you okay? It's just a matter of death if it's not a big deal. You can't die, even if all the people in this world die, you can't die. You just made a move, now it's my turn. I can't move. Can you endure this? Hurry up and let Grandpa go out and pester this dog to death. Little doll, I'm still here. Get your show off, quickly move back a bit. Senior, don't worry. Why don't you let the younger generation take over? The younger generation died tragically when they first broke through the immortal king. Hello, you're so vicious that you won't even let a child go. Princess, why bother like this? She's just some ants. Sister, are you okay? It's just a matter of death if it's not a big deal. You can't die, even if all the people in this world die, you can't die. You just made a move, now it's my turn. I can't move. Looking for death. Who came here? Your corpse collector. I didn't expect such a master to exist in this lower level plane. I'll play with you. It seems that this person was just playing with us just now. I can't help this level of expert at all, and I don't know if Lin Xuan's brother, Xian Huangding, can handle it. Surprisingly, he was able to withstand 2 attacks from that giant cauldron in this battle. My demon race will definitely make a comeback. Has the little monster finally revealed its true form? How is it? Don't worry, after you die, I will kill all the creatures in this world to be buried with you. How dare you appear in front of me? The Chi of Emperor Yuan. Who is this kid so holy? With his cultivation, he has the aura of Emperor Yuan. Such a huge body can have such incredible speed. What's wrong? Weren't you very arrogant just now? How did you do it? The turtle has shrunk its head. If you don't come out, I'll just sit here and wait for you. Don't you dare come out yet? Then I'll just close my eyes. That kid is too arrogant. With this precious giant cauldron, he doesn't even care about the 7th rank immortal lord. Lin Xuan, this is. You're looking for death yourself, don't say I'm despicable. It's so easy. We just exhausted all our efforts and couldn't hurt a single hair of this person. You brat, how dare you plot against me? It seems that you, the self-proclaimed noble upper realm immortal, don't have a very sharp mind. Ha ha ha, it turns out that the noble upper realm immortal only knows how to run around like a rat. Rascal! The 7th rank immortal lord actually escaped. Lin Xiandao is playing with him. What is the true strength of Lin Xiandao Yu? The weather is nice. Let's take a walk together. Run, Wonkai. Run. This is the final blow. If Wonkai can withstand it, he will let you go. It's a joke that you, a little Karami, still want to slaughter this world. The 7th rank Immortal Lord has fallen. Everyone, escape quickly. These monsters want to escape. Never mind, with our current strength, we may not be able to surpass them. Is Xiaolin okay? It's just that my magic has been overdrawn, it's not a big deal. Thank you for protecting her. I owe you a favor. Lin Xuan is truly a talented celestial being. The 7th rank Immortal Lord surprisingly solved it so easily. I dare not rely solely on the precious cauldron gifted by my mentor. Master, you're here. Be careful of that. Don't worry, I have already killed it. There are also experts. What a strong and powerful aura. Thank you, Shangxian, for taking the initiative to spare the lives of our human soldiers. Master, I helped you deal with them when I saw them escape from your hands. You've become stronger again. The servant does not rely on the master's favor. Now I have broken through the shackles and entered the realm of the Immortal Lord. Slave, Fairy Lord. Why did you come this time? The servant came this time to pick up the master and take him to the upper realm. Although the spiritual energy of this realm is richer than that of the Yuanyang realm. But it's still too thin for the owner. I also have this intention. I just want to meet an old friend before leaving. Qing Palace. Let's go, let's go. You kid will fly high sooner or later. The disciple has nothing but this one treasure bag. If Mr. Lu encounters any crisis in the future, please be sure to open the sachet. Brother Lin Xuan, take care of yourself. Why are you crying, silly girl? Follow my senior sister and practice well. We'll see each other soon. In the sky. Master, I really envy your sect friendship. Qing Palace. I didn't expect it to be in Bai's junior brother's heart. Your status is surprisingly much more important than mine. I'll give you the sachet. I have nothing. Open it and take a look. Refueling distance. I really misjudged him. Isn't this harmful? How dirty is the heart of someone who can come up with such an idea? Previously, I was shameless and even fantasized about collaborating with Lin Daoyu. You didn't come here just to talk about this, did you? My master wants you to say it, just say it. To be honest, I came here to seek help from Lin Daoyu for something. Do you want me to help you with your household chores? You had already anticipated it. Don't worry, I will help you. The 7th grade Xuanzuan has fallen and left this realm unattended. I'm afraid it will cause great suffering for the living. Then I'll thank Lin Daoyu first. Wait. At this point, you should have shown me your true face, right? Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. The young woman, Hu Qingqiu, has met Mr. Lin Xuan. My mom has unexpected gains. Don't forget to sue my master for me. Got it, get out of here quickly. Don't mess up the floor I just swept. Be careful when you reach the upper realm, don't let anyone easily kill you and embarrass us. Is this the GI? As expected, Immortal Lord can use this method to navigate to other interfaces. Master, please hurry up. The spiritual energy of this realm is rapidly dissipating and may not be conducive to the cultivation of cultivators in this realm for a long time. What is the next path for Qingqiu girl? I don't know either. We went to your house. You don't know how we got there. I didn't come this way, did I? Master, don't worry. Only after breaking through the Immortal Lord's cultivation can you have the ability to break through the plane barrier. There is no way for you to do so. Do you want to tell me the ins and outs of the situation before arriving at the destination? Good. I don't want to marry him. You bastard, how can such a big deal be controlled by you? You're just using me as a tool for marriage. You're not my father, and I hate you. Damn it, why did I give birth to such an ignorant and rebellious child like you? You may think I'm quite naive. After all, the weak can only survive in this way. Ah, this is the world of cultivators, no different from the beasts in the forest. However, you have me to help you now. I am very strong. Master, we have arrived. It should be. Rise. It seems that someone has already come to welcome the guests. Wow, oh. Blow one's breath. It's really immortal. I haven't encountered this kind of thing in a long time. It's useless. Bold. Don't kneel down when you see this princess. Sorry for not recognizing the little princess due to my poor eyesight. But you brought outsiders to illegally enter the territory of the Silver Moon Fox tribe. You can't just sit idly by, little one. Presumptuous. Why would I bring my friend home and break in without permission? Sorry for your rudeness. You defected back then and now you are a scapegoat. If you and your friends don't mind. Getting the little one tied up and going to the city also saved a lot of trouble. To humiliate this palace. Oh, oh. Then it's a pity, brother. You can tie us up. This kid only has true immortal cultivation, yet he possesses the aura of Emperor Yuan. The strength of the woman next to him is even more bottomless. Who is truly divine? Ha ha. I don't think either of you looks like bad people. Another friend of the princess. You don't have to tie up the little ones. We'll take you into the city now. Within the territory of the Silver Moon Fox tribe. Owner. Bold. Who came here? Dare to come to the territory of my Silver Moon Fox tribe and make a name for yourself. Father, the king. These two are my friends. Friend. Go to pick you up within the clan and turn off the 7th rank immortal soul lamp. It must be the work of your two friends, right? Father, the king. Now you're bringing these two helpers back. Unable to rebel. Father, I just don't want to marry that person. Why are you forcing yourself so hard? Are you an unworthy woman who only cares about your own preferences and completely disregards the lives of her people? Let her go. How dare a mere immortal attack me? I think you're looking for death. However, although you are a true immortal cultivator, you have the aura of Emperor Yuan. As a proud son of heaven, I won't argue with you anymore. Cough cough. Junior Lin Xuan has met Senior. The person behind this kid's strength is so deep that even my 9th grade immortal cannot perceive it. It seems that today won't end well, see. Father, this person is my lover. I don't want to marry anyone else. Treedoc. You have a marriage contract with you. How can we explain this to the Golden Horn Xianyo clan? Hey hey. The destruction of my reputation in the little girl's family, right? Master. Listen to my disciple's explanation. My younger brother is also defenseless. Father, I don't understand. Why do our tribe fear the Golden Horn Xianyo clan for generations to form alliances with them? Good question. What can I say about this palace? Why haven't I seen the crown princess of this palace? It turns out that he fled to the outside world and intermarried with a man of the human race. The little girl acted playfully for a moment and said, "My virtuous nephew, please take it seriously." Even if my nephew doesn't take it seriously, as long as this kid is alive. It's hard to guarantee that one day rumors won't reach the ears of our elders. Since that's the case, I'll dismiss this kid to prevent gossip from hurting the harmony between my two tribes in the future. Chief, this kid is just a true immortal. Why bother? If you trouble me, let me take care of him. Well, since you've just been promoted to the rank of first-class immortal, you can take action. I can't bully the small with the big, can I? The matter has come to this point. Please don't take offense, brother. Okay. This kid only has true immortal cultivation, but he doesn't panic at all and can be considered brave compared to a top-grade immortal. In my opinion, he's just a fool who dared to attack the clan leader just now. I don't even know how he died later. No, it's not easy because you dare to fight with the clan leader, right? Did you see it clearly? With a whoosh, to be honest, I didn't see it clearly either. Your cultivation level is truly immortal, and you have such strength. You are indeed a talent of Tianzong. Unfortunately, you had to die young today. Father, are you already like this? Can't he still get your approval? Shut up, you don't feel ashamed of yourself. I wouldn't consider such a mediocre person as my son-in-law. Have you forgotten that we still have a fairy lord? If Uncle doesn't take action, it's better for my nephew to do it on his behalf. You Fox clan can afford to lose this person, but our Golden Bull clan cannot afford to lose him. Take his demon pill. Correct. This woman is actually the Supreme Immortal Lord. Do you know who I am? The Master did not disappoint his mission. The Supreme Immortal Lord kneels down. He is also referred to as the Master. Who exactly is this person? The Supreme Immortal Lord was so submissive in front of him. Senior, should we talk to Junior now? Hey, virtuous son-in-law, why do you call me Senior even when you see others? Do you want me to call you Dad even though you're an old man? I just made 2 demon pills, and one is even a second-grade Fairy Lord demon pill. Have you eaten it yet? Well, more is needed. Fortunately, I can't afford it as an ordinary person. Don't worry, I'll hang out with my master for 3 days and eat 9 meals. I only had 2 meals today. Alright, cultivation emphasizes a gradual approach and cannot swallow a fat person in one gulp. The grandfathers in our clan said that the key to our clan's cultivation is to swallow a fat person in one gulp. But you're not really good at eating like this. Whenever I want to grow up, I always feel like the power in my soul is imprisoning me. Not afraid. Our little Lin will eventually become a successful young lady. We need to go to the fairy palace quickly. These 2 big demon pills are so big that this little girl loses them in one breath. How long will it take for us to reach the Immortal Palace? More than 10 years, right? Is there any other way to get there faster in over a decade? What the servant said is that it takes more than 10 years to reach after using various methods. Why don't you take advantage of this time to blend your techniques and teach me? The servant obeys the order. Li Yuqing Palace. The position of Immortal Emperor depends more on chance. Why can't it be obtained by force? After living for so many years, you still don't understand this truth. Emperor, please calm down. We never expected that the treasure would become bait. Once we recover, we will definitely make them pay the price. The treasure itself is not fake because it is left by this seat. Emperor Zun still has the opportunity to become emperor in his hands. Why didn't the emperor directly take it out and let it arouse our desires? The control of the treasure is not in my hands, otherwise you wouldn't feel its existence this time. And even if you succeed with your current accumulation, can you successfully refine this treasure and seize the opportunity? Can the emperor capture this object and then choose one of us to try refining this treasure? If the Emperor is willing to give me the next opportunity, I will serve the Emperor in front and behind the saddle. If the Emperor is willing to give me the next opportunity, I will serve the Emperor in front and behind the saddle. There are already candidates in our hearts. Since that's the case, I would like to know who the Emperor's chosen person is and why this person has received such an honor. Now he is just an ant in your eyes, but one day he will be famous all over the world. At that time, you will know who he is. Don't compare your rank to mine. Grandpa, are you okay? What's so sacred about killing Chinger in a flash with one sword? I'm not sure, I only know she's Lin Gongzi's maid. This person is truly unfathomable. This is too handsome, isn't it? Well done, my heart. This one looks much more fragrant than the previous one. Master, this is the demon pill of that old cow. Thank you very much, young Master Lin, for your great kindness and virtue. Qingqiu is extremely grateful. It's easy to say, it's easy to say. In this way, the debt I owed you before will be paid off. Old fox, you already had a plan. It seems that there will be a war between our two tribes. Isn't it enough that my Silver Moon Fox tribe has been bullied by your tribe for thousands of years? How did you finally give up? The strong give birth to the weak, and the weak die. You little child, wouldn't you not even understand this truth? Since you understand the reason. So, you weak person, let's die here today. If you dare to kill me, within 3 days, my Golden Horn Xian Yo clan will surely conquer the Silver Moon Fox clan. It seems like you haven't figured it out yet. First of all, I don't care at all about the survival of a small tribe in the lower world. Secondly, if my people descend from the upper realm, I guarantee that not a single strand of hair will be left of the Golden Horn Xian bull in this realm. Why should the master talk too much to him and let the servant kill him with a sword? So this person is the heir of the heavenly clan in the upper realm. I'm still wondering why a proud immortal would obey a true immortal's words. Grandpa, don't listen to him bragging. He's just a true immortal cultivation. How could it possibly come from the upper bound? Of you unworthy descendant, I have already told you that at a young age, you should have justice, gratitude, and love. You know every day that women don't even apologize to the immortals. Xiaoxian was momentarily confused and made a big mistake. Please spare your life, Xiaoxian. The old man usually dotes on this grandson, but today he suddenly became angry and collided with the immortal. He asked the immortal to give me and my grandson a way out. You finally said something that doesn't sound like a beast. Take your useless grandson and leave. Next time, let me see you directly pull your cow tendon. Why didn't the master let me kill them? Killing too much can easily damage your cultivation. Xiaoxian thanks Shangxian for his great kindness and virtue. Senior, why do you have to give such a big gift? The Shangxian doesn't know that this person is the former leader of the Golden Horn Xian Yo clan, who has been bullying and plundering our clan for many years based on his own cultivation. Today, the Shangxian can be considered to have unleashed a curse on our Fox clan. Thank you, Shangxian. I'm just repaying Qingqiu's favor. If you want to thank her, thank her. Thank you, Princess Qingqiu. Thanks to her saving Lenny earlier, let's just repay her a favor. It's just that you've done me a favor. Because of the master's words, no one dared to underestimate Miss Qingqiu anymore. I will do whatever the master orders. By the way, I need to go see how Carrie Lamb is recovering. I just made 2 demon pills, and one is even a 2nd-grade Fairy Lord demon pill. Have you eaten it yet? Well, more is needed. Fortunately, I can't afford it as an ordinary person. Don't worry, I'll hang out with my master for 3 days and eat 9 meals. I only had 2 meals today. All right, cultivation emphasizes a gradual approach and cannot swallow a fat person in one gulp. The grandfathers in our clan said that the key to our clan's cultivation is to swallow a fat person in one gulp. But you're not really good at eating like this. Whenever I want to grow up, I always feel like the power in my soul is imprisoning me. Not afraid, not afraid. Our little Lenny will eventually become a successful young lady. We need to go to the fairy palace quickly. These two big demon pills are so big that this little girl loses them in one breath. How long will it take for us to reach the immortal palace? More than 10 years, right? Is there any other way to get there faster in over a decade? What the servant said is that it takes more than 10 years to reach after using various methods. Why don't you take advantage of this time to blend your techniques and teach me? The servant obeys the order. Li Yuqing Palace. The position of immortal emperor depends more on chance. Why can't it be obtained by force? After living for so many years, you still don't understand this truth. Emperor, please calm down. We never expected that the treasure would become bait. Once we recover, we will definitely make them pay the price. The treasure itself is not fake because it is left by this seat. Emperor Zun still has the opportunity to become emperor in his hands. Why didn't the emperor directly take it out and let it arouse our desires? The control of the treasure is not in my hands, otherwise you wouldn't feel its existence this time. And even if you succeed with your current accumulation, can you successfully refine this treasure and seize the opportunity? Can the emperor capture this object and then choose one of us to try refining this treasure? If the emperor is willing to give him the next opportunity. Serve the emperor in front of the saddle and behind the horse. There are already candidates in our hearts. Since that's the case, I would like to know who the emperor's chosen person is and why this person has received such an honor. Now he is just an ant in your eyes, but one day he will be famous all over the world. At that time, you will know who he is. Wei Yang, don't grill the fish. Master calls us back to Qiu Haifeng. Qiu Haifeng. The disciple has met Master C. Come in. Master, you must have been busy with something very important after being here for a long time. You're not blaming me for ignoring you, are you? The disciple dare not just think that Master's journey must be exhausting. Why not let the disciple rub Master's shoulders? Since that's the case, being a teacher is indeed a bit tiring. Thank you for your hard work. Master, is this strength okay? Exert oneself. Why is she so anxious? Is there anything wrong with her? Are you tired from pressing for so long? It's not tiring at all. If Master likes it, I can do it for 3 days and 3 nights. Your mouth is still poor. Let's have a teacher help you press it. Is it really possible? Thank you, Master. Okay, sit down. Is it clear that I will give guidance to my teacher like this in the future? Understood, Master. Wang, what happened to you in a panic? My lord, my father the emperor has fallen. Will you blame me? It was my father's own fault, but I earnestly request the Lord to send the servants to the forbidden area. You've already figured it out. I must avenge my father the emperor by cutting my enemies with my own hands. I couldn't hear their voices from just now, so it seems that there is no room for me to intervene in this matter. As a teacher, I will first escort you to the heavenly realm. Disciple receives orders. Don't die, see, get out. Void. Thanks to Elder Li for opening up this shortcut for us. Is there anything on the Master's mind? It's nothing, just suddenly feeling very weak. Is it because of Miss Wuan Yi? Master, rest assured that once you arrive at the Immortal Palace, with your qualifications, you will soon become stronger. You can't die before that, otherwise Qiu Haifeng wouldn't have anyone to sweep the floor. Master, we have arrived. The spiritual energy here far exceeds that of Yaoyang Immortal Realm by tens of times, not more than 100 times. Master, look. That's my fairy palace. What? How long will it take for us to reach it, as it is truly the handwriting of the supreme powerhouse? It will arrive soon. Wei Yang, let's go faster. Well, Master. After a long time. Wei Yang, didn't you say it would be soon? It's quite fast, isn't it? I flew for 6 hours and the distance to the fairy palace hasn't changed. No, my lord. Are you the one who dares to call and drink from my Tianyue palace? Master, why are you here? Is this sense of oppression the strength of this world? Come up and see me immediately. Master is owner. Wei Yang. Hello, it's unreasonable to leave me alone here. What? The hemp rope is specifically designed to break at delicate points, isn't it? Bullying my master, isn't he? Oh, Master Kak. Master, if you leave the master there, he won't be able to find the entrance at all. What kind of master? You, the Supreme Immortal Lord, always call a golden immortal boy your master without any shame. He will always be my master. Little ancestor, please be clear-headed. Do you know how the Emperor values you? Wei Yang pleaded with his master to open the portal for him. I'm really playing the piano to a cow for being reckless. Groan. Let's eat first. We can always fly there. Don't worry, I've already left a clue for that kid. If he's really as capable as you said, he can quickly find this place. Really? I've been flying around this broken fairy palace for several days now, why hasn't it gotten any closer? We have to wait until tomorrow again. Your master has already lost his way, and you just want to eat a little without knowing how to share the burden with me. Master, didn't you say I would eat 9 meals in 3 days? I haven't taken the demon pill for several days now. Grandpa said that if you want to go to that fairy palace, it's useless to rely on teleportation arrays and light flying. You didn't tell me earlier. Inside the heavenly palace. Didn't you say that kid's formation is very powerful? It's nothing more than that if I had to look at him. The master will definitely crack the formation. Junior Lin Xuan seeks to meet with the master of Tianyue Palace. Master, you have cracked the formation. It's a piece of cake. If it weren't for that little girl Lin Yi, she would have known to eat. I would have come long ago. Cough. Junior Lin Xuan has met the palace master. It's a piece of cake. It seems like our team is making a fool of themselves. I dare not thank my senior for his guidance. I have benefited greatly from it. All right, no wonder Wei Yang is so obsessed with you, kid. Master. Did I say something wrong? You step back first. I have something to say to this kid. It's okay, the palace master won't harm me. Beside Tianchi Lake. Let me be frank, as long as you leave Wei Yang, I can allow you to enter the Immortal Palace and grant you countless resources. I don't want it. What? You and Wei Yang have already. The palace master is overthinking me. Wei Yang and I are just good friends, not what you think. Why did you refuse my conditions? I don't like using friends as chips. Although I really want to enter the Immortal Palace for cultivation, if I use Wei Yang as a bargaining chip, I would rather give up. You guys always talk grandiose. Do you think I'm easy to deceive like a little girl? I'll give you one last chance, either leave Wei Yang and join the Immortal Palace. Either I erase your memories, ruin your cultivation, and throw you into the lower world to farm. Let's do it. You brought this on yourself. Little friendly backbone. Why did you come here, you old man? Little friend, the talent of Tianzong, high wind and integrity, may I wish to enter my Immortal Palace. Are you coming to my Tianyue Palace to steal people? Not to mention, he was my first crush. How can you take him away with just a few words? He is the beloved of this disciple. I am willing to. Now you don't have to worry about me getting close to Wei Yang, do you? Ha ha ha, my friend is really happy. That junior said goodbye. Master, do you no longer want me? I'll come pick you up when I'm stronger, and no one will be able to stop me.